Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Bang, bang. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What is that hairstyle? It's called I just got out of the shower hairstyle. What's up? What's wrong with that? I was just wondering when you go live. Hello. I just want to let you guys know I slept so much. And I am happy. I am happy that I slept so much. What's up, J3 biggest fan? How you doing? How you doing, J? What's up? What's up, YouTube? Appreciate it, appreciate it. How is everyone doing today? How's everyone doing today? I got a 75 win percent so far in season 4.5. I'm proud. Hey, good shit, good shit. Me too. I have a very high win rate, 61%. Fuck. 61. I played 31 matches and I won 19. Damn. There we go. That's what I wanted. Woo! Excuse me. Excuse me. Ow, that fucking hurt. Okay. Are we waiting for the finals since actually playing feels boring as hell this season? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean playing this season feels boring? This fucking season's amazing so far. Yo, 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 yo. Put some fucking respect on this season. Oh, wait, I could redeem everything. Not on Asian servers? Why? What's going on Asian servers? Unlocked. Ooh, Wings of Fire. Let's see this. Ooh. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Wait, am I almost done with the battle pass? I only have I only have 2 more pages, I think. Hold up. 1, 2. And I have to buy this. Can I buy this right now? Oh shit, I can't buy this right now. Well, I actually don't think Asia has a very big, like, you know, I don't think it's very popular in Asia, at least that to my knowledge, the Marvel universe. No, I feel like it's very big over here in the States. But hopefully, eventually, you know, I do think in Asia, Overwatch is by far more popular than this game. Yeah. 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 Jay, not to sound like a what do you call it, pitiful, but how does one make friends? It's pretty easy. You look at someone that you think that might be a really good friend and you say, hey, you're cool, let's be friends. Watch, it works on look, I'll practice. Watch. Chat, you guys ready? Hey chat, you're cool, you guys want to be friends? And then this is where you guys say yes. Why are you guys saying fucking now? Okay, let's redo this. You guys say yes at the end of my sentence, okay? Let's practice. Ready? Hey chat, You're cool. Nice cock. Want to be friends? Oh, went everywhere.
I'll be your friend. With benefits hot. Anyway, happy 15 months tall, jacked and handsome man, less than 3.
Yo! Thallium! Absolutely insane. Tier 3 for 15 months. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it. That is a massive resub to start the day. I appreciate it. You know, now I'm feeling good. I feel like we're going to win our first game of the day. I feel like we're definitely going to win our first game of the day. Okay, dang.
Once an X-Man, always an X-Man.
Now I'm feeling good. I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate it.
Double KO. That's 3.
You judge.
Wow, 4 in a row.
3. You have been judged.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's 6. 6 in a row. Way to go.
A fitting end.
Okay.
3.
Nice. I finally found you. I've seen your videos pop up on my For Your page on Instagram. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hey, you caught a good time. We just started our stream, so we don't have a lot of people here right now, but it's gonna get pretty hectic in a little bit. Pretty hectic. I got a 10-game win streak last night, and now I'm 2 wins away from GM3. Oh, shit. Well, I hit Celestial 1, and then I happened to just lose everything.
You are nothing.
Yo, what's up, TTK's dad? How you doing? We have a good game today. Wait, that ult actually does last 15 seconds? You can make it last forever? Oh, God, I want to see that.
Double KO.
I want to see something.
Cosmic flame.
I want to see something here. Okay.
You are nothing. A foe has revealed themselves.
Wait, bro, you can actually fly forever with that ult if you have a very big fucking map. Wait a minute. That's crazy.
You are nothing.
Hey. That's fucking crazy.
You are nothing.
Oh, fuck, there's a roof. Okay, never mind. Okay, chat, let's get this. Let's get this. I am feeling very lucky on our first game of the day. Let's see this. Let's get this. Yo, Hashins, appreciate the massive 3 months.
Your bald king.
I think I love you.
Oh. You think? I appreciate the massive 3 months, my friend. Also, Jay, I main. Oh, why is this guy? Yo, bro, listen, you can't be spamming like that, man. You can't. I main Scarlet Witch and Emma. Do you think they're good picks? Be honest. Well, Emma is. I don't know about the other one. Are you done watching the tournament? No. So, yo, what's up, Mel? I'm only here because my team, the Steelers, is playing an extremely boring game against the Browns. Oh. Sorry to hear that. But, no, No, what's up, Edward? The games don't start till 7 p.m. today, so we have about like what? That's 2:30. So you know, 5. So we have about like 5 hours, give or take, to play some comp games. I'm only here because I like the streamer. Jasmine, that is not true. If Emily wasn't a part of the stream, I don't think you would even be here. What do I get for being a sub on Discord? You can access the sub channel Discord channels, and there's some feet pics in there.
Your bald king.
Yeah, it's Tui. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome. What rank did you peak last season? Silver 2. Yeah. Wait, so did Twitch drops come out for season 4.5 or did I miss some? No, there are, oh, actually, let me do this. Hello, chat, don't mind this. I just gotta look at my chat history real quick. There you go. Let me pin this message. Bang. Because I forgot that was a thing. Wait, did it pin? Not pinning. Oh, shit, wait. There you go. Sorry, YouTube. Just gonna put that there so you guys can see. Bang. 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 Yeah. Bang. Okay, cool. Anyways, Okay, sick. Sorry, I was making sure we had that thing going. Yeah, just as a heads up. Just as a heads up, chat, this weekend I am not going to be here because I will be at TwitchCon. Just as a heads up. So, if you're going to be at TwitchCon, I will be seeing you. Just make sure you guys look for a very tall, jacked, and handsome person. Well, make sure you look for someone with a lot of hair as well. And then it should be very easy to find me. Yeah. What's up, Great? How you doing? How you doing? Are you live streaming it? I do not think I am live streaming it. No. No. Why? Because we are probably not. I don't know. I mean, I will be streaming at TwitchCon because I am playing. I'm giving. Wait, RR, are you going? Actually,
Who do you think you want to be today?
is that a yes to Twitch drops or no? Read the title, my friend. Reading titles do wonders. I'm not even trolling. What I was gonna say is I will be streaming with Emily because she's also gonna be streaming. It's required on Friday with TTK because we do have a tournament to play for Marvel Rivals. Oh, okay. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. Also, Andy, I have no idea. I have to talk to Emily about our schedule. I don't know what our schedule is looking like. Agent. Oh, sorry. No, Edward. Appreciate the massive 5 good subs, my friend. Absolutely insane. Appreciate it. On YouTube, massive. That way, Edward, you're going, right? I will be on TwitchCon on Saturday. Oh. I know I'll be at TwitchCon on Friday. Saturday, I'm not so sure. I think I might be leaving that day to go.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharp.
To Emily's family. Edward, let me know if you're going on Thursday. I'll be there Thursday. Just say you hate Andy, it's okay. It's not, bro, I don't, what do you mean? I don't know what my schedule is. I am going there. I also have to meet my agency. I also have to do like an interview for Twitch. Look, there's a lot of things I gotta do, bro. Listen. There's a lot of things listen, I'm a busy man, chat.
Yokai and villains.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Fall
Stay
by my
strong.
blade, just the same.
I'm a busy man, bro.
This is giving me a great
Listen,
idea.
I gotta go shake ass over there. I gotta go shake ass over there. Go shake ass here. I gotta do a lot.
Maybe you can try it out there.
It might be fun to debut new material in front of a crowd for once.
And if you happen to need a backup dancer.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Be your best self.
Looks like you're my new guardians, huh? Guess you'll have to. Oh boy, here they come!
I found one of our critics.
The daredevil on our bridge.
What a difference.
Damn, Daredevil has insane movement.
Follow the enemy!
Out of sight.
Be careful here! You better get a look behind you.
I like the cold.
Sayonara.
I wish I could do what you do.
Out of sight. What a difference.
Ooh, feeling good, feeling good.
Be careful over here.
Need more mental energy. Patience. I will be able to strike soon.
Be careful.
Daredevil frozen, back left. 2 burst rocket.
I am ready to put on a show.
Pop it.
Hey, Dee! You're the amplifier!
Disappear!
I can ult after this. Oh, never mind. I don't think we need.
We're good. Yo, J3. We're good, bro.
Yo, Gilbert!
J3, don't ult, J3.
Yo, you want me to ult? I'll fucking do it right now, dude. I'll do it right now,
okay.
bro.
Beam at me, though.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm the IGL of the team, so I need to, you know.
Lock it in, bro. Lock it
I
in.
need to speak up.
Hey, I'm ulting when you say now. So whenever you scream now, I'm ulting.
Okay.
Guys, I'm scared. We don't all have.
I'm trusting Cole
No,
here.
no, no! Oh, sorry. I have a tick. I'm sorry.
That's not my fault, guys.
I actually said bow. My bad.
Sayonara.
I said ow.
My ult looks like it now.
Farewell.
A nice deep freeze.
Good time. I have touch. Okay, the rocket ult?
Only 60 seconds left.
This is real firepower!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Enjoy the amplifier!
I'm ready.
Stand your ground.
No.
A shame this was your last time.
Yeah, I blame Gilbert. I don't know.
I do.
Yep. Blame the penny.
Nah. I'm a rock. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Welcome. I did have Psylocke ult. I popped my ult.
Stand down!
I like the
I was in there.
I'm sorry.
Mine, you're mine.
A nice deep freeze.
My bad.
Let the devil out!
He's letting the devil out. He's the devil's back in.
Put it back in. Put it back in.
He put it back in.
Hey, T, enjoy the amplifier.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. I like that.
This is real firepower.
Oh, damn. That was so much fucking damage, but we didn't do anything.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay, we got this. We got this. Dude, why is my second monitor turned off? Hello? I need a new second monitor. I know they use rocket. They have Invis, right? I can force it. Or do you want to?
Crouch gonna have ult. 3, 2.
Got the res beacon.
Together to victory.
Our enemy is
Crouch up on the right.
Oh, he's won! Damn. Wait, when did we get the fucking ammo?
Down one.
This is real
Oh,
firepower. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're welcome.
let the devil out!
My hunt continues.
Oh, someone touch, someone touch, someone. Oh.
Shall not escape our wrath now.
This is not looking good, chat. This is not looking good. This is not looking good.
3.
This is not looking good.
Time to switch things up, including
Chat,
which side you're
I
on.
repeat, this is not looking fucking good.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Finally, you're
You'll need a
online.
top-notch
Watching Moxie
team
play
to
was
win
killing my
this
brain
one.
cells. That's not nice. What's wrong with Moxie?
Yeah, let's go, ship.
Round 2, go!
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
Alright.
Protect your ball.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yo, sorry. Amarok, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. Limes, appreciate the massive gifted sub. And also Sal with the massive new. Oh, sorry, why did I say new? 3 months. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Strong together. The battle starts in 5,
Protect your ball king.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Smartest thing Banner ever did was make Banner help spread you.
Hostile ahead. I love the cold.
Out of sight.
Frozen bind. I'm asleep. I'm asleep, I can't heal you.
Oh, they fucking rolled rolled the shit out of me here, chat. They rolled the shit out of me here.
My hunt continues.
My
Out of sight.
I like the cold.
You first, Mantis.
They're gonna have rocket first, probably.
You first, Mantis.
This is real firepower!
Farewell.
A nice victory. Double KO.
Nice. They like hand deliver themselves.
Feel better. Fight better.
My blade seems sharper.
That's 3.
Your cheek bang.
Come get that vehicle to its destination. Step aside.
You lose steam.
The hell did I just get hit by? Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
I need time to heal.
A nice
Let the devil
I need time to heal.
Guys, I have Mantis Ultron, maybe one.
And so your story ends.
strange creature in this chaos.
Farewell.
Now, Hulk! Ultron reigns supreme.
You're next, Mantis.
disappear.
I don't have after.
Ooh. Oh, come on, man.
I don't give up.
2, 1.
I am ready to put on a show.
I win. An enemy.
All prey has been located. What a difference.
Where? Enemy.
That's really low left.
Only squirrels stop Pac-Man.
Sai,
I don't
we need you back.
think I should be dying there. I personally, I don't know. I don't know if I personally should be dying there, Chad. I don't know. It really makes me think. Know what I'm saying? It really grinds my gears that I died right there.
Alone.
Now, Hulk, man!
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Freeze.
Step aside.
Wait, you ever seen a Hulk emote in ult form? You can't.
You just wasted 2
Just found
seconds
that
of my
out.
life.
Just found that out.
Wait, you guys want to go hard? I have my ult here.
Sayonara.
Can't see there.
Wait. How the fuck did that guy kill me? He wasn't even aiming at me. Wait,
I
how
see
the
you are. Little troll on our team.
Reborn
bro?
once more.
That guy wasn't even fucking looking at me.
You're mine.
You
Wait.
next, Mantis.
I need
How the-
assistance.
Farewell.
Yeah, that's so.
Sayonara.
Wait. Chat. The fuck?
Three people stacked in a Mantis Silent Bolt, by the way, just died. Pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's actually wild how 3 of us were in there.
You can Ultron and ult us out. Three, two,
Sayonara.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, what do we do here, bro? What do we do here? What do we do here? You know what? No, you know what?
Right is right. Wrong is right.
I think this is a better one.
Heavy weapons.
They have a baby Hulk. Oh, this is not looking good, bro. This is not looking good. This is not looking good, chat.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
There is only one.
Do we need portal?
Sorcerer supreme.
I'm not gonna port yet.
Against climate.
Enemies are here.
I didn't port, so still there.
I am ready to put on a show.
Final
Oh,
score. 2.
chat, we might have
3.
trolled. I want everyone in. We just report me.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
We might have trolled. We might have trolled. J3, I love the new hairstyle. What's wrong with the new hairstyle? What's my hair look like? This? It's just out of chat. I just got out of the shower, bro. What's wrong with my hair? What's wrong? What's wrong with my hair? Oh. On a serious note, it looks nice. My hair does look nice. I mean, chat, shit. Go to Turkey. What do you mean go to Turkey, bro? My hair looks fine. Oh, I just got a scam call. Nice. Lock contact. Nice. Nice. It looks nice, all 24 of them. What the? Oh, what the hell, man? Hey, Jules. I appreciate that, and I hope all gets better, my friend. It's gonna get better. Lashing, appreciate the massive 100 bits. The name's Nerf. Appreciate the massive Prime sub as well. Matches start at 7 p.m. chat, 7 p.m. or just type !tournament. Today we have some very interesting games. We have some very interesting games. It's gonna be a good one. 100 Thieves versus, I mean, the winner of Envy versus FlyQuest. I think Envy has been playing really well, but I do think
Which hero do you
FlyQuest.
think you want to be today?
I think FlyQuest is a pretty fucking good team, man.
What I do is best done alone.
FlyQuest is I think they had a little hiccup yesterday, but I think they're gonna use that hiccup. They're gonna come back and they're gonna roll. They're gonna want to face 100 Thieves with a vengeance. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun. And you know why? You know why we're the best watch party team, chat? You know why? Because we're not hashtag ad to watch it. We're pure 100% emotional and physical attachment to the pro scene. Yeah. Yeah. We are 100%. I don't want to say no, not faithful. No, what is it?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Wait, what? Oh. I'm blanking on the word. I have a physical attachment to that cake when DZ plays. Wait, what? Well, we're not gonna see them until later this month, so. What? I'm blanking on the word. What's the word I'm trying to think of? We're invested. There you go. We're I don't even know why it took me so long to.
I need another tank, bro.
Round one. Go.
Oh, one of the DPS. I can't, unfortunately, or else I'd go mag with
We'll
you.
be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The only tank I know how to play at this high level, chat, is Strange.
I just never expected this whole time stream mess to spill over into Kunlun.
Well, you know I've got your back, whether it's at home or out on tour.
Thanks, Soul. You always help me
Okay,
get cool.
let's get this.
The battle starts in 5,
Time to refocus.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My chi is all tapped out.
Now I see them.
Cool and
A little help, please.
You expecting Danny
The
Rand?
fuck is that guy doing?
I don't have to be center stage.
I have a Venom on me.
I know that's not the best hooker of NA on my team right now.
Enemy located.
No, you already know, bro. The best is out. And the cheapest. Wait, oh my god, they have the shotgun only fucking Punisher.
Thanks so much.
Damn, that black and gold skin looks
My
clean.
mission isn't over yet.
Venom on me, Venom on me, Venom on me.
They made it halfway.
I mean, Emma's pretty. Yeah, I mean, we know Emma's not too hard.
Here they come.
Venom on me again.
I suck.
I'm dead.
A little help, please.
No, I'm not.
I just gotta know, right? Nice.
I like the code.
We are undefeatable.
Second match. I'll match first. Jay3, you're just taking so much damage.
I'm scared.
He can't walk in.
You gotta break that 50%.
He can't walk in.
You gotta break that 40% damage boost. A God King! Appreciate not to do something, my friend.
I thought I was going for good.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm done.
Force burst. Better stop that vehicle.
Fully focused and ready to go.
Wait, you posted a video about him, bro? Now he has plot armor.
He went like 7 and 14 in my, or 21 in that game.
Oh no, now he has plot armor.
Nope, nope. You can't let a shotgun only guy beat us.
I just lost with him last game and I was complaining. He has plot armor.
Ooh. No, I think he actually did. He had like the most finals in that game, I'm pretty sure.
You thought I was going for good.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Also, I wasn't paying attention to if he had fucking ult or not, so he just kind of had a free Spider-Man ult.
Yeah, guys, I think we need double tank here, and we should be like really good.
Oh, the best hooker just got hooked. Wait a minute.
Oh, but I got the kill.
Over to you.
Like myself again.
A little help, please.
You thought I was going for good.
We are undefeatable. Shields up. A nice deep freeze.
Okay, I have
Come
not
at this.
been-
Now or never. Stop them.
Enemy still on our back line. Frankie, he threw it to us, bro.
Hit this one, hit this one.
Feel the pull.
You stop them in their tracks.
Got him on our back line.
Turn around.
Oh no. I gotta hook that guy.
You stop them in their tracks.
I don't have my hook for that.
Come point, come point, come point,
Oh,
come
I'm
point.
dying here in the back.
I got you, J3.
I'm hitting him, I'm hitting him. Oh, guys, I completely fucking missed. He's one though. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, I went to go hit him on the fucking high ground, but half the building got destroyed and my old eyes couldn't catch up. Fuck, chat.
No slam.
Don't give them another inch.
Turn around, quick.
We are undefeatable.
Enjoy the amplifier.
I don't have my hook. He has Spider-Man ult, but
This is real firepower.
Shields up. I'm set.
I'll patch you up.
Judge, jury, executioner!
no, he's one on point. No. There's no fucking way that guy got hooked into our spawn. Fucking, and he got to hop, skip, and jump and take a vacation back to his team and then come back.
Switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Wait, thanks for the watch parties. I wouldn't have watched it. I would have had watched this all by myself. WW, no problem. I like doing the watch parties. The watch parties are a lot of fun. I'm actually really invested, not in the.
I'll be on the front lines.
Not only in the scene, but like into. I have a lot of friends who are playing. Also, we met a lot of people who play professionally, and they come to our stream. It's nice to see the pros come to our stream after we watch them and whatnot to come hang out and talk to you guys. So it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
A symbiote.
You don't get that anywhere else.
I hate these
You don't get that
fucking
anywhere
things.
else.
We assure you, the feeling is mutual, rodent. But we must work together.
Fine, but try not to drip any protoplasm on me. I just washed my fur.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Holy shit! I just
3,
realized something.
2,
Spider-Man is so
1.
skinny.
Hey up!
Avengers Tower of threat against Krakoa is a threat against all mutants. We shall not abide. Like a lamb. Much better.
A little help, please.
I'm pretty sure if we just play like counter dive, they can't do shit. Ew.
Look at Rocket, look Rocket.
That's what I need.
Look Venom, look Venom, look Venom.
We are undefeatable!
I can ult after that too.
Been a while since I did craft such a beautiful weapon chassis.
This is real firepower! Fucking hurt! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
What the fuck is going on?
Look at Mantis, look at Mantis.
They're gonna have fucking dagger ult. I'm not there to hook her out of though.
I'm dead.
I always come back.
You're set, you're set.
No escape.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Someone's controlling me.
I'm gonna ult and force the quick ult and then
I'll try. Yeah, I'll
I'm
try to hook her
done.
out.
I
maybe
get
he goes
dunked on.
first.
You want me to ult for Cloak or ult for Momo?
I'll try to hook Cloak out. Probably gonna die here. Ooh. I don't have my hook right now.
What? Wait, I don't kill it?
Help. Anything. Anyone?
My mission isn't over yet.
Down to 30 seconds!
Not in control here.
If we're gonna do this, it needs to be now.
Okay, they're down 2 big picks.
This is real firepower! Judge, jury, executioner! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Look strange, look strange, look strange.
Yeah, no surprise.
Look at rocket, Jay. I got it.
That was much harder than it needed to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, just try to look to Venom.
Don't worry, Herbie. I look out for the little guys.
They're all Venom. I mean, the game should just get easier now. Some hope.
Yeah.
Holy shit, there's 3 people in that room, bro. Holy shit, there was 3 people in that fucking room. Oh my god. I just got kidnapped. Chat, you guys didn't call the fucking police? I got kidnapped, and you guys just watched it happen. No one said anything?
Stage. I like the cold.
Look up, nice.
Damn.
Avengers Tower. I was hoping for Madison Square Garden, but
Let's go.
Hey! Help! Police!
Go.
Police!
This is real firepower!
Put him out, go.
Look.
We are undefeatable!
Wait, I didn't get. Wait, whoa.
Watch this spot. You're welcome.
Nice, Jay.
Don't mess with the amazing
I
Spider-Man!
missed my hook on him?
against the world.
I can uppercut her. It doesn't matter.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I'm gonna die, but fuck it. He's low, nice. Oh god, I made it life for a life. I'm first, so someone was already strange.
The final 10 seconds!
Nice.
I got stunned. I can't port.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm dead.
I like the cold.
Kill 2.
Oh yeah, but we can't touch. Oh jeez.
Final score. 1,
Wait.
2, 3.
Did the Hulk actually get that stun? Damn.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh.
Protect your bald king!
6 feet too fat. Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. God damn. That was a great game to watch. No, it wasn't. We lost. Who? Yeah. I mean, Venom is Venom's a little too OP right now, but yeah. Okay, let me see something here, chat, real quick. I want to see something real quick. Did that guy actually hit that fucking stun? We were trying to protect him. Damn, he did get stunned. Fuck, Gilbert Noodle. Damn, bro. Damn. You know, it's actually really fucking impressive that this guy actually does go in, get fucking 20 deaths, but he still somehow wins the game. And he has 20 final hits as well. Like, how do you go in 20 fucking times with shotgun only and actually get the fucking... That's crazy. GG's. Yeah, not that Christine. Appreciate the massive 7 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great weekend. Damn. The neighbors are gonna hear him screaming police. Yeah, I hope my neighbors actually can't hear me screaming help, police. Or somebody call the police, because that would actually be a very weird... It would be a very weird interaction that they just break down the door and just come in the house and just... Yeah, what's up, Miguel, right? I mean, realistically speaking, I have had the cops come into my stream before when I was streaming. Yeah, so that was a lot of fun. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, it was crazy. He got cuffed and everything. I was there. Yeah, it was crazy. You guys, it was actually on my stream. I got thrown on handcuffs, pinned against the wall, and then we got thrown into the car. No. It was in Canada. The car, yeah, bro. Yeah, it was wild. No, I didn't get handcuffed. Yeah. I did not get handcuffed. I think I was being very loud. Yo, 100 bits, my friend Miguel. Appreciate it. What? Does Emily know your dark past, Jay? Yeah, well, yeah, chat. I lived in an apartment, or like one of those houses that were divided into like, it was like a house that had a basement, a level, then they had a middle level, then a top level, and we took one of the top levels, so there's people living under us and next to us, and I guess I was screaming. I was very loud, and you know, I was gaming one day, and they thought I was doing domestic abuse, but I was by myself. Which was wild. I was streaming. I remember the day because I was streaming with Emong, and Emong, we lost the game, and I was telling Emong, I was like, oh my god, sorry, I'm sorry, it was my fault. We lost the game because of me, and then he was like, oh no, I'm sorry. And then we kept going back for like 5 minutes, me saying, I'm sorry, no, stop it, I'm sorry. And then when you start saying sorry like that, you know, the neighbors probably got a little, you know. The neighbors probably got like, you know, a little suspicious, so they called the cops. Yeah, and then I lost that game actually because I got kicked for being AFK, and I also got negative 50 SR because I got disconnected and I didn't come back, and I was also banned for like 15 minutes. Yeah. Very, very wild. Oh, I like this emote. Nice. But I need to unlock the... God, that skin is so far away, bro. Yep, yeah, I don't know why that person said no one minds your business anymore. Yeah, I would rather have the police come to my house, even though it was not what was going on, than, or to anyone rather, than to just leave it alone. That's wild.
Which
I think...
hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
My Odachi is sharp.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Police don't do much here in Canada, so it's not a big deal even if you call them. Damn. I remember I called the police in Canada because there was a guy passed out outside of his apartment that he couldn't get into. He was actually legit passed out, sleeping there, and also there was... Don't ask me how. And there was... I guess the guy couldn't get into his house. I don't know, he got too drunk. He was drunk. He was just sleeping there, out in the middle of the cold, and he actually... There was shit on the doorstep. So I don't know if he locked himself out, couldn't get back in, had to go to the bathroom, so he just shit right there, or maybe he was just too drunk. Yeah, I don't know.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh, this is a team comp. I like this. This is a team comp. Okay, let's get this. We need to get this W.
I was rebuilt to be a weapon, but now
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're a famous pop star, right? Oh, that is so cool.
감사합니다. When this is over, maybe you could add me to your playlist.
Well, I'm really more of a classic rock kind of guy, you know. But hey, you know, you don't happen to know Dazzler, do you?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Twisted metal in ways I would never dare.
I hope it stays.
There they are. A little bit, please.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Double KO!
Found one of those soldiers.
Mission area is yours!
Come back!
I'm stuck.
Protect your bomb!
I suck.
to put on a show.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck, chat. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, that ult was horrible. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, chat. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
We've got trouble.
Send him on even back.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Shields up. Disappear.
Oh shit.
I am ready to put on
Oh
a
shit.
show.
Well, god damn, how much fucking protection do you need, bro? And the answer is all of it. Chat, remember, better be protected than not. Better be safe than sorry.
You thought I was gone.
Control lost. Strong together. A nice deep freeze. I like the cold.
Full down, no swing.
God, I fucking hate that, man.
Taking Luna? Nice. He's lightning on Invis.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
She's one, she's one.
Magneto! Armed and dangerous! Again!
Control lost. I've got your back. The team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh no, if you have to.
A nice deep freeze. Now it's showtime. It's the grand finale. I am ready to put on a show. A little help.
Both supports are half. Oh my fucking god, chat. Oh, she had ult too, bro. If I got that fucking kill, it would have been so big. Chat, why can't I never be
I
big,
can
bro?
touch this.
It's always small. It's always small. Both supports, man. Both supports. Nah, both supports. Luna just used ult. The other one was one. If I got her to force her ult, if I even got the kill, it would have been big.
There's never both parts, both parts, look at both parts. Nice.
Double KO. You got them all. Control C.
Psych, I'm not ruining my stats, chat. You think I'm gonna ruin my stats? Oh. A Dirty Carts, appreciate the massive prime sub, and Home Run Hero, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Appreciate it, appreciate it. This.
Sometimes I wish I could go back into the deep freeze for a few more decades.
Do you play Clash? I don't play
30
any mobile
seconds
games,
before you
chat, now.
attack. Get ready.
The only mobile game that I have on my phone actually is well, I have two. I have chess, which I don't even play actually. I just don't know why I have it. And I also have Balloon Tower Defense 6. So if I ever go on an airplane and I'm bored, I can play Balloon Tower
The
Defense
battle
6.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Honestly,
Yeah, I mean, usually, if I'm on a flight, actually, I'm going on a flight here with Emily here shortly to go to Cali because we're going to TwitchCon. Yeah, I'll probably just bring my Switch and use my Switch, or probably, I like sleeping on planes. I don't know. I also hate fucking turbulence, so when I feel turbulence, I get freaked the fuck out.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, okay. You know what, chat? I'm just never gonna ult again. I hate turbulence, though. I can't do turbulence.
I always come back.
When I feel a bump in the middle of the flight, I feel like I'm gonna die, and I feel like the plane's going down.
Capture the mission area.
Coming. Much better. Stick around.
I like the cold. Shields up. A nice deep freeze.
You know what? Let's try it one more time.
Double kill. Their team's capture progress has passed
Hey.
the waypoint.
Hashtag improvement.
Seized.
We did it! Awesome!
Feel the pull.
I don't have to be center stage.
You make a good team. Do not expect me to do that again.
Damn, that's fucking brutal.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I mean, that hook was actually kind of sexy, though. Not to toot my own horn or anything.
Hold back.
There we are. I like the cold. I am ready to put on a show.
What are you all first?
I think I'm dead.
Look at Luna, look at Luna, look at Luna.
Oh, chat. I think I'm...
The area's almost yours.
Hold Venom, no swing.
Good thing I was here. Nothing here
And let me
remains
help.
standing.
How are you supposed to hit that?
Look at him, look at him. I'm over.
Armed and dangerous! I would turn around if I...
Nice.
No, you got my...
Nice. Good shit, GG's. Thank you, thank you. It was a lot of fun. I love them.
Victory! Win!
Oh, Vash, I don't have that on because I'm not doing a watch party right now. Wait, what? So you paid $2,000 for a phone to play that. You're wasting money on good phone. Play crazy games like Destiny, PUBG, COD, or Diablo. I'd rather spend $2,000 than to play those games. Also, don't think you can play Destiny, PUBG, COD, or Diablo when you are on a plane flying. Listen, unless you guys, you know, you got the money to pay for that Wi-Fi, I ain't doing that. I don't know what kind of shit you guys are doing. Also, Fuzi, what are you typing? What's up, Jed? Don't you have a Game Boy? Someone in my chat did send me a emulator for Game Boy. Yes, I still have that. It's actually right next to my bed. I have it right next to my bed. Wait, what is this? Did you guys actually make a PP command? That would be me, Jay. Bro, I keep forgetting. I have horrible memory. You know this. Yes, I still have it next to my bed. Yes. It is there, and it gets to see me while I'm sleeping. It gets to be touched by me, and it's still there. I could go get it, too, if you need. Actually, I don't think it's charged right now, so. Also, this is going to be the biggest thing ever, chat. Watch this. Bang. Holy shit! Gee, yo, they you know, they used to call me Venom. I mean, when you look at me, when you look at me, you're like, wow, J3, if you could be any Marvel Rivals character, or any Marvel character, you're definitely Venom. and they actually made a song about me. I don't know if you guys are, you know, if you guys are old enough to remember this song. I used to be like a thing when I was a kid. I don't even know how old the song is, but does your chain hang low? Does it wobble to the flow? Does it shine in the light? Is it platinum? Is it gold? Can you throw it over your shoulder? You know that song? How old is that? It has to be like at least 15 years.
Protect your
Yo,
ball king.
so Tojik, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. Jay, why don't you just unlock the Psylocke skin? Now you're rich. First of all, I am not. I'm actually living the American dream, and I'm really, 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 really far into debt. And second of all, I'm pretty sure you have $5. Why don't you drop a sub? Just because you have money or you are fortunate to buy something doesn't mean you have to buy it. Okay, anyways. Jay, any update on the personally modeled sexy calendar? You know what? One of these days, I will actually do one of those, like a J3 calendar. And you guys It's gonna be massive. It's going to be massive.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My own.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. Those who oppose me shall be. I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Can I just create that and Photoshop you in different photos? No, because then it's Photoshop and it's not authentic, and you just lie to the community. Jasmine, do you like lying to the community? That's fucked up, chat. See, Jasmine's not even your friend. She will probably say to your face that she's your friend, but she will go low-key behind your back and talk shit. That's not someone that we want. That's fucked up. That's not someone that we want in this community, chat. No, it's not. You called Jasmine a possum outside. Out of all the beautiful cats that we did, you call her the possum.
You'll need a top-notch team to
Ooh,
win
okay.
this one.
I like running Bucky first, but we could also go Psylocke, but I want to do Bucky because that's, you know, counter dive. I don't know if the other team's running dive, but we got this. Jay, I'm your friend. Jasmine. Let's just say the feeling's not mutual. It's fucked up.
Round one.
Sometimes I wish I could go back into the deep freeze for a few more decades.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, let's get it. Let's get it.
Ilyana, dear, remember you're more than welcome in the sanatorium.
Aren't you worried about my dark side anymore, Stephen?
You know, to be honest with you, I kind of wish that Marvel Rivals, I know they have a lot on their plate and they're probably cooking a lot of things, but I kind of wish they, you know,
Protect your bald king.
mix some things up. Maybe bring back the other, what do you call it, Spider-Man 2099 map or Tokyo 2099. You know what I'm saying? Let's get a little variety going.
A nice deep freeze. Help get that vehicle to its destination. A nice deep freeze.
I had one cup left, like actually.
The light force wants to kill you.
Turn one. Shields.
We are undefeatable!
All eyes on these coordinates.
There is an enemy to pursue.
Now, Gilbert. Now, Gilbert. Do it.
Oh. Wait, I thought the cart was...
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Wait.
Keep up the momentum.
What is this guy doing? Okay, I'm going off your call. Let me know.
I got you. Alright, now go back, man. Go, 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 go. Alright. I'm diving the venom.
I unleash the Ashanti's power.
He said now! I have to listen to my now!
Go next though with my ults.
Well, can't do anything against that bubble.
Double kill.
Oh shit, we're going in.
Time is precious. A beam of light.
You next.
We are
I love how you can just suck up my hook. You know what I'm saying, chat?
We will guide Spider Zero to the
Back.
Not so low. Which one's one?
My God.
Card's not moving.
No swing, just go.
Nice. Nice.
What do they have? They don't have Starlord yet, right? Or they'll be close.
You don't focus that though. No,
Oh, the Ultron's behind you guys. Damn. RG, appreciate the massive 18 months. And 7, appreciate the massive 11 months as well. Mars, appreciate the massive prime sub too.
I missed my dash.
Shit, are they gonna cap? Oh shit.
Should have 0 volts now.
Shit.
Shields. And die.
Only 60 seconds left. Leave me. The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The hell?
Found one of the soldiers.
Oh, that Luna was 1.
I got next one. Walking up for combo.
Well,
Point.
we're not gonna talk about chat, we're not gonna talk about that. Don't talk about that. I didn't ult there. Oh shit, wait, I just realized we're going against Fallen, that fucking cracked Ella player, and also going against Month warming up. Listen, I wanted to ult the fucking Magneto, but the Magneto died, so I had to aim for someone.
Only 60 seconds left.
Wait, Fallen is Fallen Cal?
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, Cal is the Ultron. Oh, they're down Luna. We could get you.
A nice deep. Thanks so much.
A Thunder! Appreciate the massive gift this out, my friend.
I want support.
I got next goal.
Keep the goal. Never mind, my bad.
We are undefeated.
Can we cap part? Can we cap part? Yeah, ready. Cap part, cap part.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm gonna have to flip goals soon here.
You dish it out. I can take it.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in
What's
your
on
way.
What's on yeah, low?
This
Nice.
place and the Master Weaver must be protected.
Starlord
A
one.
nice deep freeze.
Assemble!
Just embrace the light.
I unleash the Vishanti.
Keep an eye on this spot. A nice deep
One.
We are undefeatable.
Wow, bro. I hooked that guy in, punched him in. He couldn't move, do anything. We still couldn't. Damn. Sometimes it just do be like that,
Current
man.
score is 2.
Thunder though, appreciate the massive gift sub, and Proto Crush with the massive 500 bits. I
Time to
appreciate it,
switch
appreciate
things
it.
up, including which side you're on.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
What the hell? Jay3 is so thick, he doesn't need a chair, he just sits on the floor.
the difference.
What? I was about to pick up Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Have you played it off stream? If so, would you recommend? Yeah, Chad, I don't usually play anything off stream. Usually when I'm playing video games, I'm streaming it. I've never even heard of that game. Excuse me. Thank you.
But the war never ends.
Survive this.
Tarkov, I
Your mic,
haven't.
by the way, you can call it.
That's what I was gonna say.
They'll be coming in 30
I've not been
seconds.
playing.
Stay strong.
I've not been playing Tarkov actually, because the game comes out next month, so there's really no reason to put in time to the game. That's just gonna get reset.
He really hates you.
He should. Also, I see you're not taking
Ooh,
his
my body's a
advice.
little sore from yesterday.
I don't really
Ooh.
let people or demons tell me what to do.
Thank you, thank you. Excuse me.
Survive this.
The battle starts
They're
in
running the
5,
same comp. We're gonna
Crazy
get touched,
RPG.
Rocket.
3,
You should stay close.
2, 1.
Wow. Wow. I hooked that guy, but I get fucking punished.
Don't take me, by the way. We're at
Beware, behind you.
Dude, these bubbles are fucking crazy.
And I'm behind.
You're welcome.
This guy just keeps bubbling all my hooks. Can't kill any of these guys. If we all shoot him, I'm pretty sure we can break it and kill him.
A nice deep freeze.
Our enemies are near.
You first, Rocket. You first, you first, you first.
Enjoy the amplifier.
I'm rezzed.
It's the grand finale.
I
We are undefeatable. A nice deep freeze.
We can bring out the big guns here.
There's an Ultron behind us. In this room. Nice.
Target neutralized.
They didn't use Luna, right? Okay,
No.
I can use mine after.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, we forced it at least.
That's good.
Yeah, I thought we could get her.
You're gonna have Ultron ult.
Better stop that vehicle. Rainbow stands with you.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Damn.
Magneto! My mission isn't over yet.
We have rocket ult. Hello.
I unleash the...
That's fine.
Might be a good
That was a
time to
good
stop them.
first point hold.
Strong together. A nice deep
Make you mad on rivals. Great name. Appreciate the massive prime sub. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I got ulted, chat. What do you want me to do, bro?
I like the cold.
Better stop that vehicle. Stop them.
Can we rocket ult soon?
We are undefeatable. Hostiles coming in back. It's the grand finale. That's 3.
I might have went a little too far. A little too far.
My mission isn't over yet.
Maybe just a little too far, chat. A little. I don't know how I hit that guy twice with a fucking E. He doesn't come down. He does come down. It's still, that's just crazy.
My mission isn't over yet.
Get off Bucky.
Rainbow stands with you.
I want to see no more. How about I show you something else for 3 minutes? Would you like that instead?
I am ready to put on a show.
What are your thoughts?
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay, well, I just got soloed. Yes, over this gameplay.
Please,
Okay, I got
go
you.
back close. We could actually win this game.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good
We
time
can also
to stop
triple
them.
guess. Pretty OP.
I'll be back in action soon.
I can go Ultron if you want. Oh, never mind.
You see how they're like outpacing us with their ults and winning every time?
I don't like your logic.
You're right, my bad. If we have 6 DPS ults, if you think about it, we actually have 6 DPS ults, now we have 2 support ults.
I play video games to not think now.
I have next ult.
Dipper, you should be on Rocket. That's the perfect character.
Hey!
Sit back, have a good old cup of Joe. That's the vibe right there. That's what I like.
That's I don't like Joe though.
You don't like Joe?
I don't like Joe.
What did Joe do to you, man?
He did everything. He took the fucking wife, bro. He took the kids.
No, let me have a word with Joe.
I'm getting out of here.
Don't stack our rocket and Ultron.
I unleash the Vishanti's
Extermination!
You can pop.
We are undefeatable! I'm ready to put on a show!
I gotta reset.
Let him.
Yo, Strange, what are you doing?
My mission isn't over yet.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me. It's the grand finale!
Don't see them, please.
We are undefeatable!
I want the president.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
I think if that is Cal, I think I'm just giving him some love. Damn, that was a close game.
Final score 2-2-3.
Unlucky. GG.
GG's.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't think I've ever seen someone get mad. Ay, 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 ay. Jay's rage baiting? No, it doesn't make any sense, bro. Listen, there's a lot of reasons you can get mad at someone. But, like, the guy's, like, trying to make fun of me for, like, living my life as a stream. Damn, chat. He made me mad, bro. Yo, Skittles. Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome. They're just trying out tap, I think. If they basically have the same hero pool. I mean, even let's just say even if they are just trying out tap, I don't know what the you know, the solution is or what the decision is because I'm not a part of the team, right? But trying out a player, especially in the playoffs or during that whole, you know, scenario, whether it and it's do or die for the, like, you know, to the land for $1 million is a pretty big decision. He fits better, that's all it is. Oh, okay, okay. Cal, I'm glad. Yeah, you know, Cal, every game, bro, we're always hoping to see you there. My chat and I. So, it's good, it's good.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
What do you mean you hate to say it, but your Bucky's actually what does that even mean?
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done.
Wait, I don't know who number 12 is, but they know who I am. Shit.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, and I don't know if it's a double-edged sword, chat. Like,
yo, J3.
What's up?
Can we please get Space that picture, bro? He really wants it.
No, fuck Space. Fuck Space, bro.
Come on, bro.
No. No.
Please.
No. I hate that guy.
Why would you hate Space, bro?
His ego's in space. What I was gonna say, I don't know about you guys, but I would love being a bench player. I don't know. I mean, obviously you don't have the starter. I would love to, you know, being a starter is also a great because if you pop off, you get recognition and all that stuff. But hey,
all right, well, I'm gonna
I would love being a bench player. Hey, you get paid, you get to sit there, you get to watch the games. Like imagine being like the 6th string basketball player for like LeBron's team. You get to just sit there, your front court seat tickets. You're probably getting paid great. Hey. Bench is only fun if you have a hunger, so that's yeah, I mean, true. Two different. That's good, Cal, because it's the same with me, bro. Same with me. You gotta be LeBron, chat.
It may change, but the war never ends.
My turn.
I mean, he doesn't even play that. It just depends. It's just a lot of scenarios. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a team thing. I mean, like Cal said, maybe he just fits better in this meta. Hey, chat, meta characters get buffed, characters get nerfed, metas change, metas shift. Maybe Cal in season 4.5 for the playoffs would probably be put in. You don't know. Oh, we're 1-3.
I just washed my fur.
I think we're 1-3, right?
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what do you think about Rivals short channels posting your clips of your streams with / without your knowledge and knowing? It's kind of shitty if people steal content and don't give credit to the content creator. I think it's a pretty shitty thing. But if they're if they're saying, hey, this clip is from J3, then I think it's fine. Because then it's basically free publicity. But if they don't, I think it's kind of shitty. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage.
Got bridge.
One time.
One is one.
I'm gonna
go back. Get back. I have just over now.
I won't.
No, you ate him!
Oh. That's insane. Your fingers is one.
Skittles though, appreciate that surprise.
Gotta get off point, y'all gotta hold it.
Yeah, someone has
Only
to
strike on point, only strike on point. They TP on. Yo, get on point, get on point, get on point, get on point, get on point.
Oh.
That's okay. We're good.
Oh, they have a Spider-Man ones, right?
Yeah, they do. Michael Heller. Kind of tired of these Spider-Man duels.
I got close off.
Timing pretty good.
Oh,
I can uppercut her up, but I. Oh,
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
oh shit. Oh shit. I kind of like pushed us out. Fuck.
This is a straight line, so I didn't have to mag ult.
Fuck.
You thought I was going
Does
for
Emma?
good.
Yeah, I'm on point. You can really see you down there, Hawk.
I am ready to put on a show.
He's one.
You are nothing. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Can we go Rocket?
I got off rocket for the Phoenix, but I can go back.
Hold Emma.
Might be able to touch. Touching 3, 2.
I got my ult. I'm gonna hit their backline in a second.
I'll just throw an orb on
Oh
point.
my god.
There's an orb on card. There you go.
Oh, I got their Luna. Oh, I got Mommy. Okay, you know what? Let's go bang.
Orb on card.
One card.
Hello?
Multing 3.
Just in your backline, in your backline. Spider's just destroying us back there.
The tides always turn in my favor.
Nice. Phoenix one. Luna's one.
Stabilize it.
Look at all the fucking squids. W.
The Spidey should constantly pulling your backline in, so I've been mindful of that if we can. Yeah, I will.
Here they are, the fools.
He's stuck in their tracks.
Me.
Kind of stuck.
Denizens of the deep.
Alright. Let's have a core call. Jeff, you're gonna be first. Someone's behind us for sure.
Hey, I'm not gonna start.
Don't mess with the amazing spider!
Nice. Thank you. Alright, Jeff, I can go first now that I have all.
You have to come back to me, yeah?
So carry.
Holy shit, bro.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again. Denizens of the deep, cleanse this place.
Only 60 seconds left. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah, let's just run away, please.
How refreshing.
Better stop that vehicle.
Attack them.
Right on me. Okay.
Holy shit.
Here they are.
I want to force on the
Yo, 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 get off of me, bro. Get off of me, get off of me.
He's one.
I should go. Left side Phoenix, yeah.
Phoenix, yep.
Yeah.
Put in, put in.
Done.
We have Jessica right now. I got pulled in.
You've been judged.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Focus on point. I'm just for something.
A feast for my crows!
Fear Magneto!
Started backline. Help. He's purple.
Got her.
Nice, good, he's go. Spider's from my left side, just so you know. I'm not really sure where. I can just hook though.
Shot her.
Why did he wasted that?
Here they are now. Be wary.
Spidey behind.
That's
I
a
hear
W.
him.
Yeah, he's right here.
This could be treacherous territory.
Okay. I'm with you,
We're
Jay.
down one. We're down. We have one healer.
Please back up then. Back up.
30 seconds.
Courtard, can you try and hold bubble for me if you can? Alright, I'm popping. Kind of just defensive all, just not for that.
Alright, Tampa's one. Mag's low.
Hey, can we kill him? Oh, that's fine. Both got tricked.
Behind.
That mag's low.
Spidey deep in our back
I
line.
am ready to put on the show!
Yeah.
Wait, nice.
The current score
Wait,
is
nice.
0
Do you like the new Neymar team up?
2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I like it. It's relatively new, but I think there's a
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
the main difference I think is the level of like the burst damage. I think like if I was playing the old previous Namor, I could go throw down my squid and throw down my gamma squid and then right click someone and you have that consistent damage very fast.
You want me to try the rocket or just say close?
And all that stuff. But with this, you only have 2 squids. You throw down your you throw down your 2 E's, you right click someone. If someone kills your 2 squids, and you're kind of fucked.
With the Phoenix,
At least with the other squid, the gamma squid, you have like
an
you have a squid rotation. You could you got EC, that's 2 squids, and then when those are down, you have EE.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My
Hulk doesn't like spiders, especially big shiny ones.
Try to smash this bug, big guy, and I promise you'll regret it.
Hulk wishes the tiny human inside of Hulk had this much attitude.
These guys might be too talented for the lineup.
Thank you. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch for slide pool.
Yeah.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
humans are so fond of their golden idols.
Top right.
Shall bow to steel. Rest now.
Holy.
How refreshing.
Body behind. Body on me, yep. Yeah. Down Jeff. Remember that. We're on heals.
Also, I would say the squids are very inconsistent. Like you have to get kills for the squids to happen. If you don't get kills, then it's gonna be horrible. At least with the gamma squid is just consistent. You just throw down your squids and then you're good to go. Wait for this guy. Yeah, I'm looking at him.
Wait, get in my orb. I'll get off. Get in the orb. Get in the orb.
I am ready to put on
Phoenix low. You're gonna be purple. The purple. Nice, Jeff. Nice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's insane.
Good swallow.
Wait, watch the pool. Watch the pool.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't got it.
Holy aura.
Arisnem! Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. Yo, TPK. Wait, what?
Shit.
Did you guys say?
He's not fucking done.
to its destination.
I'm the only one on card, by the way.
I got it, bro. You can push up.
I shall watch and learn.
focus on cards if you're for that. Got to work down.
What do you want? What do you want?
Yeah, Emma telling.
What do you want?
He's one.
Mess with the amazing.
Fuck, bro, that character is just too good.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Watch out for pool.
Protect your king.
Yep, got him.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, they have invis right here. I think right there. I'm gonna force on an ult with my ult. I tried to cloak it too.
Emma.
Got Emma. Only Josh, only Josh. Watch out, somebody's going for pool. It's fine. Alright, I'll go wide. Yeah, he's behind. I literally got him up. Yeah. He's one. Oh, he's extra HP. He's gonna come out the right side.
I'm gonna go in with my ult here in a second. Oh shit, I'm 4 health. Oh, I had the...
I am ready to put on a show.
It's all the way through. It's all the way through.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
He's purple. The whole team is purple. Like everybody. Got it. No, he's the tower. On point. He's one. Keep the space. Somebody wants to fight. Yeah, they're on fire.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
That's in the newest update, by the way, Haya. You could change the watch screen or the home screen, and also you can.
You can go in there. He's one. Can't see how low go. Yeah, it's weird. Hello. Joseph.
Take a look behind you.
I have half on fire. Spidey behind. I'm gonna force on an ult.
I am ready to
Spidey and
put on a
power.
show.
Got him.
Nice shot. I have my ult after this. If we could pick someone.
Oh my god, this fucking cool. Oh, Maxwell. Fucking Max.
Bro, that is so fucking bullshit, bro.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Welcome to the Dark Force Dimension. Don't let them do this to you.
Down to 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm trolling, bro. Getting pulled around and stunned. Yeah, you got me, bro.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh, they could have sprayed me.
They're down, Spider-Man.
Here they come.
Wait, they're fucking trolling.
Yeah, first.
They're Emma low on point.
Go.
Watch out, nice. Nice. Where's the Phoenix? Oh,
She... Watch out for the throat goat, bro.
I got it.
Oh, you went down pretty hard.
Stronger again. Been knocked down
No, bro. Tara would not be 19. No, bro.
Wait, I'm gonna try to.
It's just a bad game for me.
Can you just show that shield? Thank you. Right here.
Oh my god.
MS deep. Yeah. Where's the shield? She's purple. That was purple. Heal. Watch out, Spider-Man died. Yep, yeah, we got it. Bro. I'm gonna enjoy.
Oh, they're fucking low.
He's one.
They're all low. I believe in you guys.
I got him.
I'm gonna TP.
Max one.
I am ready to put on a show.
I got a TP coming.
I'll take.
I'm opening a portal.
Oh, hopefully the Spider-Man doesn't cancel me.
Oh my god.
Usually I create my own shield.
Blocking hook. Got one.
Watch out for the Spider-Man. He's behind us. Come back to me if you can. Oh, we're gonna have to kill point. I almost have my strange ult.
Alright. I'm getting pushed off. Almost got my ult.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You are nothing!
Oh, you guys missed me. I don't want to hear about that. Don't know if I'm killed with
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Just sit next to me.
2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Chat, bro, every single fucking game today has been literally, like, it came down to the last fight. All my fucking L's today. Last game was the last fight. This game, the last fight. Oh my god. Wait, what's wrong with my cloak and dagger? I don't think my cloak and dagger did anything bad. I love you too, throat goat. Never thought I would say those words. What's up? Give me 2 seconds, chat. That's funny. Is that okay? Is that okay? Huh? Woo! Yo, where's TTK's dad? By the way, Upward, appreciate us at 300 bits. Aries, appreciate us at 2 months. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to change something, chat. Bucky's not working today. Let's go Psylocke. We have a Psylocke player. Okay, chat, let's go, Hella.
Escapes hell.
Bro, Raccoon, you're level 100?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this
Holy
match?
hell, man.
That voice is very familiar. Is that SK? Should I troll SK? Bro, someone blew my fucking cover, bro. I'm over here. I was gonna troll one of my fellow streamers, and then this guy just goes in all caps. Oh my god, is that God damn it, bro.
Protect your bald king.
Sadist 3 months in my life.
Well, Spirit, hopefully the next 3 months are not gonna be the sadist.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
I appreciate the massive 3 months, my friend. Appreciate it. It depends on, to be honest with you, I think there's I don't know if they fixed it or not, but I know my mic sounds good on my stream, but I think in game it actually sounds like shit. I think it was, apparently, it's a bug. I don't know if that's all true or not, but. How would someone go about getting better awareness of Marvel Rivals?
Like Steve, soldier trying to do his job.
Probably with practice, to be honest with you. You get people, I think, okay, I'm not trying to like be mean or anything, but I think what I see that's very common in lower ranks is a lot of people in lower ranks don't actually utilize their...
I wonder if we have Jay3 on our team.
No. They don't utilize
mean.
everything.
Yeah,
you know,
not
you have your
Jay3.
game, you have your headphones, you listen to footsteps, you can find where people are.
Never have imagined.
The battle starts in 5.
Yo, check out my skin.
3.
God, you bought that shit already? Sheesh! Yo, SK, can I borrow 50 bucks?
It's only 35 if you max out your daily XP.
Oh, yo, SK, thanks for letting me borrow the Lambo when I needed to save my kittens. And also, thanks for paying for the medical bills.
Is it spawn?
Yeah, all good. I have like 15 Lambos, so it was nothing really.
Yeah, I heard you drive a new color every week. I mean, every day, every minute, every
yeah,
second.
to match my Psylocke skin.
Oh. Are you back in Cali? Nice. I was just visiting the family.
Boring. But good to see them. Dude, in North Carolina, you don't have a car, you are fucking trapped. Can't do anything. I was stuck in my house, my mom's house, all day.
Us against the world.
I have hook. I can hook her out, but I can't uppercut her.
Sorry, Jay.
Okay, Dad, this is... I'm on Psylocke.
I just got hit trying.
Press half.
Okay, chat, I'm about to show you why they call me fucking Jay3. You guys ready for this? Watch this.
I have spotted an enemy.
There's no one to fucking ult.
Avengers Tower. I was hoping for Madison Square Garden, but okay.
I have spotted an enemy.
Chat, don't blink. Don't blink. If you guys blink, you might miss it. Don't blink. Keep your eyes open. Hold them. Hold. Hold now.
Venom's one.
Bang.
Look at that.
J3, what in the fuck was that, bro?
Listen. Space created.
What's...
I always come back.
Help SK.
Close your eyes, chat. Just close your eyes. Just listen to the
Try to
stream
kill
from
their
now on.
poke before she gets
Alright,
another ult.
just
Mentos one, bro.
Just close your eyes.
Got it.
You're amazing. I wish I could do what you do.
Always glad to help.
Avengers Tower. I was hoping for Madison Square Garden, but okay.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Yes.
Be wary of
See,
this
you guys just don't understand what I'm doing. I ulted there to basically show you guys what not to do. You guys are supposed to say, thank you, Jay3, because I am actually a very insane, like, you know, coach, or I'm actually really good when it comes to educational content. So, listen, you guys are
Let me
welcome.
ult first so I can damage
I'm
boost
showing you
rifle.
guys what not to do when, like, in your content.
Let me go first so I can damage boost.
We are undefeatable.
Alright, you can go.
Wait, what? I just hooked someone, but my hook didn't go anywhere.
Watch me
Pick me up.
Oh fuck, I should
Adam res.
That is fine. With no CDs.
Can't swing, kill them, can't swing.
Oh, he uses E. And I'm still behind us. He can die.
There's a fucking hole there?
Yep. He's.
Listen.
Nice.
To this day, Chad, at 30 years old, I'm still finding out where there are holes. I don't know. I had never been on top of that fucking map right there. Okay, sure. The map.
Oh, nice hook.
You really mean that?
Yes.
Thank you. I've never heard this compliment in my life.
Uh-oh.
It must be hard being tall and having a full head of hair. And
True. Yeah, sometimes the hair gets in my eyes and I can't game.
Is your hair like so fluffy and luscious?
Yeah, they used to call me Fabio. This is hurting. Okay, chat, don't blink! Don't blink! Don't blink! Don't blink!
There's a Venom on cart. He's 10.
Don't blink! You guys ready? 3! 3!
oh, nice.
3! 3!
I'm sorry.
2, 1, 0!
dangerous.
I'm Blackwood up.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Thank God.
Thank you.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Off of Adam. Adam on cart.
I would turn around if I were you.
That was Chad behavior. You saw that? I don't give a shit if he was fucking LeBron James dunking from half court. I will fucking go block that.
My mission isn't over.
Only 60 seconds left.
Also, chat, I don't know if you guys were reading Twitter lately, but
You can
apparently if you guys
this.
don't talk, you guys are not counted as a viewer, so can I get a smile check? Let's get a smile check going.
Let me give you a click before you go in.
Thor him back. I mean, not Thor, Venom in the backline, bro. Please kill him.
Oh, close.
Oh, I'm ready to go. Ooh.
Here's coming back with all but
Oh, I'm leaving.
Bucky on point, Bucky on point.
I'm gonna. I'm out in one.
Solo can die.
I'm peeling. I'm trying.
Solo can die.
Wait, what the hell? My hook just canceled. What the fuck? Saw that?
They're gonna have Bucky ult. Wait, no, they use it. They
Cass,
use it.
appreciate the massive gift sub.
They're closest to
They're
closing
not
mag.
gonna make it. They're not gonna make it. Venom touches.
Venom can die.
I almost have my Bucky ult. I'm gonna try to hook her out if I live. Oh, never mind.
TP's right there.
Nice try.
The current score is 2.
What's his sense for Marvel Rivals? My sense?
Time to switch things up, including which side
A little bit
you're
of
on.
sight, a little bit of touch. Depends on the skin as well. If it's Punisher, probably a little bit of taste and
The right
smell.
heroes could make all the difference.
Unless you meant sensitivity, then it's 1.75. Okay. Wait, hi Jay, your workouts yesterday even motivated me a little, so I started hardening myself in the cold again. Hey, that's a W. That's a W. Yeah, YouTube, just type ! sensitivity. That's good. I'm glad that I can motivate people to go to the gym. Hey, that's good. Keeping yourself healthy is very important, chat.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Health is wealth.
Should you fall, Thunder God?
How are the games? Absolutely fuck. Actually, I'm 1-4, but the games have actually been really good. Like, we are literally losing in overtime. Like, it's literally tie game. Last fight, we lose.
Who needs to lift it when I can reshape its Uru metal and release
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
that we tried, so it will never come to pass. Our adversaries gather.
Venom's going left side.
Who's that bug? You
Nice
think-
heals. Yeah, who the hell are these people? I'm gonna go for another hook. Let's get it.
Oh man. Oh wow, nice hook.
Nice. Been looking for a hook too.
A nice deep
Tapping.
or a dagger.
Yo, I'm going in the back line. Who wants to go with me?
I'll go with you.
I'm ready. Let's get
I got
it.
bubble for you, bro.
I'm trusting. I'm trusting.
Star can die.
Yes, sir.
Damn, leaving
Time
the
for
shit.
my biggest hit. Got it.
Yo, Thor, I
people
don't care
gonna-
if you ace. You gon' bully this Venom, bro.
Who?
A nice deep freeze.
He can ult first poke.
I'm popping it. Oh.
Poke. I'm gonna ult.
Watch me soar.
Vroom, vroom.
Follow one.
I gotta teach other Bucky players that I am Bucky. Oh my god, wait, what are you? You're crazy.
I have to hide.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, what are you doing in my backline? I don't give a shit that you ulted. This is my fucking game. You're in my fucking house. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. You're in my fucking house. Wait, wake me up. Yeah, get back in spawn. You think I'm gonna hide? No, get back. Come on. Bang.
Oh, my bad.
No, that's my bad. I don't know why I was that far forward. I blame chat.
Pocket each other.
Gonna have to kite it.
Oh, he's one.
Walk. We can walk with my Luna ult.
Wow, nice.
Only 60 seconds left.
Venom is one.
Get ready. I see come the bad guy. Co-op time.
Someone can die. Stop.
Stall one.
Watch me soar. Us against the world.
I don't have one for that. Oh, nice bobble.
We can't give up yet.
Witness my full might.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, chat, you guys ready for this? Ready for this LeBron James performance? I'm going back in. You got bubble? I'm going in! Wait, I didn't get that reset. No. I did not get that reset.
Ultron can die.
Ultron one.
I always come back.
That's fine.
When is the playoff match? The playoff match is happening right now. They needed a ringer and I'm playing in it. This is the $15 billion tournament right now.
I think Cloak and Dagger.
It might be close to Luna.
Yeah, they probably both.
Mags in.
Oh, nice. I can force them to use it right now.
I'm touching.
He's fucking. He's so
Three.
Ultron
One. There's a Bucky in the back line.
Let's push Thor.
You think I get a portal down? You guys out?
Yes, for sure.
Okay, I'm
Yeah, you
porting.
can.
No, we don't have time.
Magic is not to be owned, but to be
Okay, never mind.
I
My fault.
started it.
Might be a good time to stop them.
Oops.
It just really felt like.
Weapons keep getting
That's
better.
fine.
Oh my god, the sound effects on that side skin is so, like, they're too good.
I know.
Better stop that vehicle.
Is this my 6'5" streamer with a 9-pack? 9-pack? 24-pack, bro. If you want to see it, let me know. I just gotta go to the fridge and get it.
Pop turn.
That's a lot of damage.
My mission isn't over yet. Can't hold back anymore.
That's Coco.
Okay, I'll try to hook her and try.
Okay.
Putting the faith all in me, chat. You guys ready?
Luna to use Ultron. We have to go. Touch.
I got both.
Bucky frozen behind. Oh, Thor, thank you.
Nice freeze.
Thank you.
Let's go. They've been ulted when I ulted. I think they're gonna have it soon.
I'm gonna save Hook for that cloak. No. Oh. So if I...
That's okay. Oh my god, deserve.
Okay, I'm gonna look for it. Fucking Venom was in front of me. God damn it. No, we win this. We win this. I believe in this.
We win. Venom's low.
Oh, that's an ult. Fuck, man. Anonymous Gipler. I appreciate massive get this up. If you're trying to get the Twitch global email, I don't think it works anonymously, just as a heads up. Yeah. Usually, gifting anonymously does not work for stuff like this. Yeah.
I'm still warming up.
Thor. Stop feeding.
Oh, fuck. I was speaking about feeding.
Don't worry, we traded. It's okay.
Wait, why is there a prediction going on?
My mission isn't over yet.
Oh. I didn't know someone made a prediction on this game.
It's now or never. Stop them.
I like the cold.
I am Asgard's might.
Oh, you can go first.
That's a yes.
Always supreme. Armed and dangerous.
Ultron's one.
I would, but I'm pushing too far.
It's okay.
Ooh, nice. GG's.
Score 3-2-2.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna win.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Yeah, all the games today have been actually really close. Oh, sorry. I can give it to you in a, here. Hold on, give me a second. Bang. Is it not in the Discord?
Yeah, let's go.
No? Okay, that's my fault. What would it be? Wait, I don't get it. What? Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Sorry. Wait, how is it not there? Wait, it's not What? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now. How? I don't see it though. Hotel? No. Right? When did we book it? But I don't. Wouldn't it be the hotel name? I searched it up, I don't see it. Maybe. Unless it's like this one. No, that's an ad. That's a scam. Is it? Hello, chat. Give me 2 seconds. All right. The Saber, appreciate the massive 3 months, and Gucia, appreciate the massive gifted sub. EOMM agents coming? What do you mean? No, I'm just looking up for my reservation. Do we not have this? We don't have this confirmation? What would it be called? Yeah. Why can't I click this? Oh, because that hasn't even happened. Oh yeah, it doesn't have that? It says membership number, but maybe. I don't even know if I have a. We could try it. I don't remember doing this though. Okay, now it's like loading. No. Yeah. I have no idea. But it's the... What is that? Which email are you looking at? Okay, I'll look at this one. 9:15. No, I don't even have one here. I don't understand. I booked it. It says, oh, it says the email right here. But like, I would believe so. Yeah, cause I mean, I hope so. I would feel really bad if I didn't. I went through, yeah. Shit. Yeah, sorry. Nomi Bodio? Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. No, I'm not in trouble. I booked something, but now I can't find the email to find it. Unless it's in spam? There you go. Let me just search this up. No, let me see. Let me search up this. How is it not here?
Protect your bald king.
But
I'm so confused. Anyways, okay. Oh well. Sorry. What happened? Jordoru for 27 months. Appreciate it. Who invited me? Boozy. I'll probably pass today, Foozy, just because like it's only gonna be like for a game or two. We have the tournament to watch here in a little bit. What do you mean? Wow. Okay. Listen, if I want to play with my friend for a long time, not for a short amount of time. Okay, that sounds exact. I want to play for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Hi Jay, what hero would you like to see in Marvel Rivals? Wait, Jay3, is it true that you're so thick each cheek has its own time zone? Bro, what is my YouTube saying? Oh, is that I thought it was at 6. Richie for 66 months. If I was a developer and I could add any character in the game, what would I want, to be honest with you? I think my favorite Marvel character would probably be Batman, no? I think he would be pretty cool. I think that would be pretty badass. I think Batman would be the coolest though. Okay, I want to try this thing, chat. Let's see this. No, I would probably want Deadpool. I think Deadpool would probably be the coolest character, in my opinion. Wait, can you check? Yeah, I could do that. I would probably want Deadpool. I think Deadpool might be the coolest character. Not for his kit or how like how he'll play, but I think his voice lines would probably be like funny and very interesting.
Today?
I'm not
No one escapes
Let me see something here, chat. Sorry.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
See all transactions. It would be... I booked it. I have...
Protect your bald king.
How much was it?
Pick your hero.
Protect your
Oh shit, well this is awkward, chat.
My own.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do
Wait.
is best done alone.
Oh, well this is awkward. I thought I booked it.
Like Steve. I'm just a soldier trying.
But I guess we're
you
going to
attack.
TwitchCon on Thursday, chat. And I booked a hotel, but I didn't pay for it, so therefore we have no hotel. Well, that's a little bit embarrassing. We would have arrived at a hotel like, hey,
Still be together.
do you wanna book it?
Timelines or whatever.
Sorry, Ghost Dude, appreciate Master Prime. Little Ms. Cutie, appreciate Master New Tier 1 sub. Richie for 66 months, appreciate it. And sorry, chat.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Coming through. We can pull it off. I've been in
Here,
worse
give me 2 seconds. I'll send it to you. Oh shit.
Beware, behind you.
I suck.
Found one of those soldiers.
I've got it.
Capture the mission area.
Oh, I'm dead here. How the fuck did we lose this?
I can use this.
Watch me.
Switching.
You thought I was gone for good.
A tased taco. Appreciate Master Prime sub and Matt Sugio for 13 months. Appreciate it.
A nice deep freeze.
Ow! That fucking hurt.
Watch me. I am ready to put on a show. It's the grand finale.
I unleash the Vishanti. This is real firepower. Armed and dangerous. Look out behind us. Again.
Oh shit.
I always come back. Protect your false king.
Together to victory.
By the eye of Agamotto.
God damn.
Unleash the Vishanti's power. This is real firepower.
Double KO.
Isn't over yet.
Well. Wait. Eating pizza right now. That name is fucking very familiar.
Don't mind me. I'm just
Oh my god, I suck. Okay, there we go, I got it.
Just like I saw on TV.
Double KO. Control lost.
Leave me, darkness. Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
So much things to fucking break, so much things to break.
I am ready to put on a show.
Is no one shooting that thing anymore, bro? Does no one realize that shit does 40 fucking % more damage? And hello?
promise there's still something worth fighting for. I'll be on the front lines.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We have been at odds before, Captain, but we are more alike than either of us care to admit.
What could you and I possibly have in
Uh-oh.
common, Magneto?
We both proudly fight to protect our nations, do we not? I simply feel no need
The
to...
battle starts in 5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A threat against Krakoa is a threat against all mutants. We shall not abide.
Well, shit, chat. I thought I booked a fucking hotel, and now I have to book a hotel again. Well, I never booked, not again, but I never booked the hotel in the first place. No one's shooting this guy. Oh, chat, I'm so fucking sad. Do we not have any damage?
Rocket one. Oh, I thought you jumped forward. That's my bad.
Watch me soar! I am ready to put on a show!
Oh, I think he's gonna have ult. Strange ult. Don't strange ult. Don't strange ult for 5 seconds. Don't strange ult for 5 seconds.
This is firepower!
By the eye of Agamotto!
He's one. Good shot.
Fuck, she died.
So winnable.
Want a dual queue? No, I'm probably gonna stay solo because I'm gonna go watch the NA games in a second. It's not gonna be long.
I always come back.
The area is almost yours!
Yeah, well, today's the last games of the NA finals. I will carry Trust. Nah, plus I already said no to someone else. I would feel bad. I'm sorry.
I got you covered.
The enemy has arrived.
Nice. What games are today? The lower bracket finals, I believe, and also the grand finals. What's up, Darth? Oh, Blake? Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub.
Sometimes I wish I could go back.
Divine Angel with the massive tier. I think. I don't know. Yeah. It's gonna be good games today, chat. Good games today. I mean, I'm talking about some good games. Like imagine good, but like good.
Get ready.
Beacon's here.
I feel something familiar about you. As though we have walked the same path.
Assassins like us belong to a pretty exclusive club.
Thank you for what?
Monsters have you slain? Oni? Yokai? Demons?
The worst monsters of all. Hydra.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Oh, yeah, I got you.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
How come you solo queue? Because
Honestly,
sometimes I
like
enjoy
snow
solo
growing
queue.
up. Harmony always tried to throw snowballs with me, though.
We must have Here they come now.
Plus, if chat's here with me and I'm gaming, is it really solo?
Behind.
All eyes over here.
We've won the battle, but the war's not over yet. Protect your bald king!
Looking short, bald, and cute today, Jay.
I am ready to put on a show. Shield up.
I'm gonna ult after this.
No.
How's that for a vanishing act, Steven?
I'm an easy target.
Invisible? Vortex field! No worries, I got your back.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Assemble!
By the eye
Well,
of
fuck.
Agamotto!
Shit.
Alright, they only have one support. If we just killed their cloak and dagger, well.
Yeah, okay.
Damn, wait, the other team's tilted. 2 tanks,
That luck
3
cap, kill
DPS,
the
1
cloak,
support.
and we should win.
Stun John.
Watch me!
Us against the world!
A nice deep freeze. What am I? Invisible?
Oh, where'd that?
Fuck, I wanted to hook for the club, but that was their only support ult, so.
Watch me
Ren for 28 months. How you doing, my friend? Looking short and bald. Oh, thank you.
They have cap magic.
I'm hurt. Vortex field.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Now I see them.
Qigua Changhong!
유해주나.
Go cloak, let's go cloak.
Oh, fuck me, man.
Hit me.
Oh, that was a horrible ult.
I need help with mine. Thank you.
Even small victories are worth celebrating. Our foe is here.
I'm opening a portal.
TP.
That one hurts.
Child!
Shields up.
Okay.
Huge, she's fucking off.
Dude, Psylocke.
Oh no, this is bad, Chad. This is bad. I'll TP.
Come here.
Oh shit, this is bad.
I'm opening
Wait,
a
Captain.
portal.
You don't have to touch, man. We have. Yo.
pentagram of ferocity.
Guys, we're throwing against one support.
I am strengthened for battle.
Like, they're on your back line. You gotta, like, no one killed her.
Chat, we actually threw this fucking game against one. I mean, the round.
We
Wait,
till I
we
died
threw
of
the fucking
fuel,
game against one support.
and
Wow.
our cap went in for some reason. I don't know.
We actually lost against one support. I don't know what the fuck happened, but we lost. Shy, appreciate the massive 49 months. That is tough, bro. That is tough. Wait, our guy died first, and then he said. That is fucking crazy, bro. Yeah, the games that I've been getting today have been a little interesting. What's up, champ? Yo, what's up, dad? How you doing? How you doing? Are we 2-4, 2-5? 2-4, right? Let's see. Hope you're having a great day, dad. Ooh, oh my god, look how beautiful this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, chat, we're 2-5. We're 2-5. How you doing, dad? Hope you're doing. Wait, how are you doing, Jay? Hope you're doing good. Besides the record, you win some, you lose some. It's fine. Hey. What's up? Who won yesterday? Yesterday I did well. No, actually no. Who won the day before that? Oh, I went 12-6 that day. Yesterday I think I went 7-4. Ask the Dolphins. How are the Dolphins doing? Did you book it?
No, I'll wait.
I don't even think I have an Omni account. But I don't even know the password for that. I mean, here. The password. But I don't understand. Okay, I go here. Omni. Go to here. Email or username. I don't even know. Try that. I don't know anything.
Forgot your password? Then we'll check with
No, I didn't get one.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
No. I'll even try this one.
I'm not anyone's psychic.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
That's not me. You know what that might be? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, because it says rewards name, select guest. That's not me. Yeah, so if you want to get, also, if you need... Okay, thank you. How you doing, Dad? I hope you're having a great day. What's the score on the Dolphins game? Probably losing. It's the closest. I like it. Close. Yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, they banned Psylocke. Oh, they banned him more.
I'm not
Okay, cool.
anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
No, just take the whole thing. Yeah. I think. It says business on it. They lost 1-5. Wait, that wasn't the score, is it? 1-5? What's the wait? What was the? Wait.
Round one.
There's still something we
Well,
30 seconds before you
Dolphin.
attack. Get ready.
Dolphin score. They lost.
Fascinating.
Oh, they lost 29-27. It was a close game. The Dolphins are 1-5 this season. Nice. Woo! Let's go, Dolphins! Yeah, I love being from Miami. Woo! Dolphins!
The battle starts in 5.
Holy shit, my record is actually 2-5, and I'm actually doing better than the Dolphins. That's crazy. Think about that. Oh shit, we didn't ban Human Torch. Oh shit. Chat, is Human Torch that much of a problem anymore?
I'll have him with this ult already.
They shall not escape our wrath now. They shall not escape our wrath now.
Sure, that's all.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Take root ult soon. Emma. There's spawn. More.
Oh, here, let me show you guys how to carry this. Ready? Watch this, watch this.
Magic one.
Shit, they all ran away, never mind.
Unlike the cold.
Oh my god! Ah, she was watching me.
Root one. Come at her. Get the Emma, too slow.
That's 3.
He's not above.
This vehicle must continue its trajectory.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Emma should have. Adam might be close to.
Oh, that Emma's low, that Emma's low.
The bubble up.
Our enemy has been spotted.
I like the cold.
Born again!
Anything? Adam's on the side.
Magic low, magic low, magic low on point.
They're being in this hill, so.
I must have Bucky ult again. Can we get this
We'll come
Emma?
back.
This Emma's really far. Watch out, close to you. Oh, well, fuck me. But
Look at this.
I gotta reset. I'm gonna go straight on the Mantis. Actually, he's low. He's low. I'm going in.
Bubble and pick.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Yo, Play Nation DJ, appreciate the massive prime, and T4 Shuttle, appreciate the massive prime sub as well. Welcome to the balding community. As soon as you sub to this channel or follow, chat, the next morning you're gonna wake up, touch your hair, it's gonna be gone. 70% hair gone.
Pushing up to the right, so keep me damage resist. That's it. Give me damage resist, that's me too late. Just keep repeat. Walk out my keep right. They have lever.
Approach this side with caution. They shall not escape our wrath now.
Oh, that was fun.
I need something.
A Cyber Vortex, appreciate the massive prime. A Skyboy, appreciate the massive prime as well. And Van Knott, appreciate the massive tier 1 sub. WW, bald is good, save money on shampoo. True, and haircuts. True.
Caffeine and so.
You are never miss.
For mutant kind.
Dude, subscribes with the massive gifted sub. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Ultra Ring Supreme.
Enemy has been spotted. You should be ashamed.
I have suffered severe damage.
Let's push.
Exactly as I expected.
Health boost.
Back in the
Charge grows ever stronger.
Hello, I'm new here. I'm here to learn how to play Bucky the right way. Who have you been watching that's teaching you the wrong way? Uh-oh, now I'm concerned. Oh. Am I teaching you correctly?
Why would I need healing?
A winter gem for 10 months as well. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Wait, chat's popping today.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Probably been watching TTK. Oh, hey. TTK's a good guy.
No.
What he's on Emma.
That.
Wow, okay, that... I'm sorry!
I want a soul.
Whoa! Tragic, what the fuck, man? No, he is not. Don't be mean. And what Emma requires aim? What are you talking about? Mag requires aim. Wait, all the tanks kind of require. He doesn't.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, chat, ready? Watch this. Bang.
Okay.
No,
pushing him. Losing one to you. They're freeze.
Fuck.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Can you put your shield down for a second?
Okay. Kill the human. Come back.
The current score
Nice, good shit.
is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Do you usually ult to bait their support ult, or they have already ulted to get most value? Well,
The right heroes could make
I think it
all
depends
the
on the
difference.
situation, but I ulted right there because I thought I could get the supports, but he had an invis ult. Usually, the best time to DPS ult is when they don't have support ult, so you kill everything, right? Wolf Dragon, appreciate the massive, get the sub. Yeah. Yes, chat, 7 o'clock, there's the NA finals. It's gonna be the lower bracket finals and the grand finals. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. The lower bracket is Envy against Fly Quest, and then also you have the winner of that moving on to 100 Thieves, and that's going to be the grand finals, which is going to be absolutely fire.
Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know.
It's gonna be fire, chat. It's gonna be fire. It's gonna be fire.
Guess what I can do.
Be impertinent, it seems.
Fly Quest will win this time. I do hope Fly Quest does make it to. I do hope Fly Quest makes it to the finals, though. I do want to see a rematch. I think 100 Thieves and Fly Quest, if they go against each other again, there's no telling who's gonna win, and it's gonna be a lot of fun.
They're pushing me hard, though. Help me out.
A nice deep freeze. Ease down.
Our enemy has been spotted.
That one hurt.
I'm on. Plenty of bleeding heal.
A nice deep freeze.
Extermination!
5 minutes. Come back up. Drop him. Hello.
We are undefeatable!
I need assistance.
Can't hold back anymore. Fully armed.
It's the grand finale. I'm hurt.
Well, fuck.
I'm not that decent.
Ooh, this is not good. Fuck.
Armed and dangerous!
Fuck.
You thought I was gone for good. I'll be back in action soon.
Summer civilian. Did not pop off.
I should be singing lullabies.
Not pop off.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
You know what? I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna do something a little funky. Ready? Watch this. Actually, my team's popping off. Never mind.
Team down here, Steve Campbell.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Focus on the battle.
Time to hit him hard.
Extermination!
All mutant kind!
No, the car.
Who will help?
Pablo. I didn't Pablo.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Break.
Only 60 seconds left.
Fuck.
Now might be a good time to
Fuck.
Taste of hell.
My mission isn't over yet.
shake it up.
Time to hit him.
Got that vehicle.
Fully armed.
We are undefeatable!
You need to go back, I don't think.
Oh fuck. I had my reset too, but I couldn't use it. Ay, ay, ay. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate.
I always come back.
Hi, Jay. What's up, Grandpa? How you doing?
It's the grand finale.
Seems like not a good day to play ranked. I guess good luck, Jay. It's actually a really good day. All the games I've been losing have actually been like last fight, overtime fights. Very, very close games. Very close games.
I don't have to.
I am ready to put on a show.
Back up.
Hell unleashed!
Your enemy has been spotted. It seems we have company.
Back in the bubble.
Our enemy has been spotted.
I don't have bubble P right now. 3 seconds, I can bubble. Got him. Break.
Fuck, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Come back, hang on. Back to the go. Go on.
God damn it, chat.
We are
Hello.
undefeatable.
I'm doesn't have bomb. We'll try and chase him. Hello one.
I don't know why they chased me, but good shit.
Found one of the soldiers.
30 seconds. So close. A nice deep freeze.
Give me damage if you can.
He stopped them in their tracks.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Jay, do you think Daredevil
Our
is...
enemy has been spotted.
Does he need nerfs or buffs, or should he stay the same? I think it's relatively a little too early to tell, no?
Break it. Break color. Other one.
Chat, the character came out like 2 days ago, bro. I think people are still trying to figure out the character. Bro, every time a character comes out, give it time, chat. Remember, for the longest time, people thought Wolverine was a shit character, but that's because no one knew how to play it. Once people figured out how to play it, Wolverine became so disgusting.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
Chin up.
Much better.
Those beings appear to be hostile.
Our enemy has been
Damn. I gotta put down his shield for like a fraction of a second. Unfortunate.
Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show.
Let's look.
They shall not escape our wrath.
Mantis. Need to back up.
Oh, I could go in with mine.
No,
They
I'm
just use
actually-
Luna.
Yeah, we're not a Mantis yet. Full front.
You guys want to go in?
No, we should go from bottom. Drop down, drop back. Let's drop back. Need to pick up that one.
Okay,
I'll lean back.
I'm gonna go.
By the
Yeah, I can help.
I have a reset. I have a reset. I'm just waiting for this to be over.
Luna backline.
Oh, I couldn't fucking revive that. God damn it, bro. I couldn't. That's why I didn't want to go from down here, man. Damn. J Pell. Appreciate the massive gifted sub, my friend.
Don't give them another inch, or else. Better stop that vehicle.
over yet.
Need some help.
I can't make it. Okay, what is the issue here?
Is 3, 2, 3.
What the hell is the issue here, chat? We're getting rolled.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 3, go!
The battlefield may change, but the war never ends.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Let us show these so-called heroes what mutant kind is truly capable of.
We've done this dance so many times. It's exhausting.
Protect your balls! I suppose you'd rather just buy a victory, Emma?
Wait, is that
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only 60 seconds left.
invited guests?
I'm
That's
hurt.
what Hydra did to me. This fight got a lot more personal.
You're welcome.
That's what I need.
Someone scratch my back.
I'm res, just go res. You're on Phoenix. Go back to the right way, just
Down to 30 seconds.
Let nothing here remain standing.
Emma. Go, Emma. Can't be killed.
I don't think so. I could go.
Back. Fell in the bird behind the 1 HP.
I don't think so. I mean, I can ask the guy, but I don't know.
I am ready to put on a show.
I mean, it's Sunday too, right now.
This is real firepower.
Magneto!
You belong to me.
There's still a chance to stop them. We are
Back one.
undefeatable.
Too bad, Emma. I was just starting to tolerate you.
Oh! Don't get point.
They have no Luna. Oh shit! I got res.
Hell unleashed.
Come up here, I dare you. Oh, I win.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You thought I was gone for good.
Damn.
Better stop that vehicle.
Relax.
Like, are we still in spawn?
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
A nice deep freeze.
Our enemy has been extermination by the eye of Agamotto.
I do not understand how we are.
Been knocked down.
I'm not gonna TP. I think. Yeah, I actually really do fucking hate people who, you know, hit fucking surrender. We're winning. We're not doing bad or anything. But they still hit surrender. I hate people who surrender. Weak mentality.
3, 2,
Weak
4.
mentality.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Hello.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What the hell is... Right. Gop! Gop, appreciate the massive gift this up, my friend. No, there's a lot of games where I'm like, where we're playing.
I hope it's not too late to set them right.
Like, there's a lot of times where our team wants to surrender, but we end up fucking winning. And also, this guy wanted to surrender because we lost like one fight.
Tree
in
and some
overtime.
humanoid
Yeah, I don't know.
morons. You seen them? They're kind of my only friends.
If they're on Clinton, find them fast. I'm going to destroy the whole planet.
Whoa! When?
Very soon.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, right there.
1.
I don't know. I think no game is ever a surrender.
Down to 30 seconds. I like the cold.
There's no time left. Attack!
Come here. Let me help.
Time to wipe out.
Let me help. Final 10 seconds.
Ready to get your yarn on?
Big pole, can we get them?
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO.
Oh, in the back.
I got... Oh, we have our ults, never mind. We go pretty early with mine if you guys want.
Yeah, I've seen get hella. Back. Some player on top. Come on top here, please don't commit here. I'm just holding it. And then you can stay main. And the fight gets close.
We're just giving him support ults right now, though. Oh, well. It's gonna be an ult
Yeah, I mean,
fiesta.
just swap the rocket. They should have them anyway. Those teams are set. Kill one off. No bad.
6 ult chat, 6 ult fight. Who's gonna win the ults exchange? They have no bubble. I'm gonna look for mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
What's in my hair?
Gotta kill that hell ult. Hell's one, 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 and I think we might lose the ults exchange. Oh.
I mean, why are we not supposed to pull?
Final score.
GG's.
4, 2, 5.
Oh.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Protect your bald king.
Anonymous gifter, I appreciate the massive gifted sub, but a gifting. Oh, did I de-rank chat? Ooh, today's not a good day for ranked, bro. Today's not a good day for ranked. But gifting anonymously does not work for the Twitch Global badge for Marvel Rivals, just as a heads up. Yeah, dude, bro, today is not... Listen, I was Celestial 1. We were so close to hitting fucking Eternity, and now we dropped all the way down to fucking Celestial 3. Great. Weekend queues. Oh my god! Weekend queues are very, very game. Yes, chat, listen. I need you guys to read my title. There's a lot of people asking if there's games on today. You guys just gotta read the title. I got you guys. No, I'm not gonna do variety.
It felt like... It's the danger.
You already know, Danger. You already know,
You already
baby.
know.
You already know.
You already know. You already know.
Shut the fuck up!
Yo.
Alright, the legend continues.
Alright.
Shut up!
Let's go.
Jay.
Shut up!
Me.
Shut up,
Jay.
Shut up!
My order.
Wait, is that Jay?
Is that Jay3?
Shut up!
Now,
Wait, what?
who am I gonna banish from this match?
Who the fuck is Jay3? God damn it!
That has to be Jay.
That has to be Jay. You sound just like
Jay, they thought I was you.
Wait, who thought you were me?
Fucking everyone, I guess.
We don't even have the same voice.
That's what I said.
My voice is like nails on a chalkboard. Yours is like the heavens coming down to touch you. And wait.
Oh my god.
Wait, not like...
The danger, J3.
Adrian! Appreciate the massive dude tier 1 sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome.
No, it's a yes. It's a yes or no question.
Wait, what happened?
Have you heard the legend of the danger?
Fucking idiot.
You'll learn about it this game.
I'm
We
scared.
got this. You should be.
I'm
unlucky.
I'm really
It's okay,
scared.
you Phoenix.
Also, I think...
Pick your hero.
Come on, baby.
I'm not judging.
Let's run it back a third time.
You already know. Might need to drop another 50.
Holy shit.
Before you attack, get ready.
Day of Marvel rivals I've had all year.
Yeah, this is...
I've done unspeakable things. I hope it's not too late to set them right.
If only Sarah were here to witness me in glorious combat.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
And here I thought the Second World War was a nightmare.
I'm Nick. Appreciate the massive get this up, my friend.
They have been seen and they will not escape.
I want to play Psylocke, but they're banning Psylocke.
Hey, torch on the side. Torch on the side. On the left side.
Oh, wait. I need to go kill their respawn beacon.
Oh, shit. No. Oh, huge pick.
No.
Walk in with it.
I almost killed the respawn beacon. I think I got it.
If there's no jump, I'm on rocket.
Enemy located.
I stun two. They're on kills. Kill Emma. Nice.
VP behind. Here. Half HP.
We got point. Nice.
Yeah, but he's one.
I had found one of them.
Nice.
Same point. We got Panther.
Shit, that was our BP from last game. Too bad we gotta take our elo back.
This guy's name is Luna Snow's Bike.
We didn't ban invis.
Choke. I need to choke.
Invis no jump. I'm on rocket.
I'm on invis.
Hey,
Heard you.
Emma.
If there's no jump again. There's one.
Kill it.
He's dead.
Shooting it. Alright, it's dead.
Everyone's low.
Emma hurt. Emma no diamond.
Bubble.
Look at one.
Nah, I'm on mag. I'm on mag.
Back up. Yeah,
Roger,
yeah.
Roger,
We can kill mag. We can kill mag.
Killing Emma.
Nice.
Oh my god, BB's
shit.
going bananas.
BB's crazy. What the heck?
Come back. You were too far up. I'm not gonna lie.
All good.
We
can stall.
I have ult to hold this back.
Yeah, we can Sue ult. Oh, nice. Good
I got you, Jay. Get out there.
Fuck the BP.
Bubble.
No, I go in, bro. Oh shit, I'm getting out. Wait, I'm getting in? Okay, I'm dead.
No, you gotta get. It's all good.
Yo, Kimiko! Appreciate the massive gift of shell. Wait, Kimiko from The Boys?
Alright, it's okay. Force Emma. Oh no, Sue. We can win all this though.
It's the grand.
So much damage.
Get ready.
Punisher. Oh, he's wall.
Hey, W.
Oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Oh, okay, we got it.
I couldn't. All good.
Alright, we can get 99. We can get 99, then we reset. Alright, we got 99. Alright, reset. Oh shit.
I'm hurt.
Do you really like playing Bucky? No, I just play Bucky because I don't like happiness and I want to play a character that doesn't bring me happiness.
We still win
slight work. I'm gonna ult here.
The danger doesn't run from danger. He is the danger.
Rocket one.
Ulting.
How did
Judgment zone on him.
How did I not get that guy?
Getting the supports on the side. 1 HP invis.
Getting the supports now. The danger on the support. Let's go. Invis, no jump. She's dead. Emma Snow. Emma Frost.
Go for rocket.
Egg is cooked.
Rocket low.
Somebody get the door.
Boys. Good round, boys.
Good round, guys.
Nice!
Well done.
Protect your
Noko?
I'm literally just sitting on their fucking supports the whole time. Good shit.
God,
Fear not, brother. The danger is on your side.
Now I'm the one who pulls the trigger.
Yo, my lasagna's ready. I might have
Landy.
to go get that. I'm
Appreciate
just
the
playing.
massive prime sub, my friend.
I'll finish out this game, obviously. And then I go get my lasagna.
Hell yeah.
Wait, you got lasagna? Ew, bro, let's lose. Ew.
What? No! Bad take. Lasagna's good.
Ew.
Bad take, Billy.
What?
Talking about, kid.
What'd you say?
The winter soldier.
You say shut up?
I think something.
Lasagna is dog shit.
Lasagna's the
Battle
goat.
starts in 5, 4,
How do we feel about chicken pot pie?
2,
I love chicken pot pie.
all you need to
Chicken
do
pot pie
is
is
get to the
good.
mission area. Got it?
Dr. Doom tore everything apart.
Why don't you play someone new or someone else who might be better suited? Ah, yes, because Bucky being 10-1 is not a good character right now. Okay.
The danger has an impending sense
Chat,
of doom. They're looking to make a big play.
I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but this is my account and this is my rank. I'm gonna play characters that I think are the best for the game that I'm in. Okay.
I'm on the support to the back.
That's a lot of ults.
Danger's down.
Yeah, he's back up. We reset. That's okay. They use a lot of ults there.
Double KO.
Are these?
I'm just
Are these
dead.
1 or 2?
Capture the mission area.
I don't know.
I think they only use 1. One of these 2.
they use one. I should get ult soon.
No, these 2 and oh, Sue's far out. Wait, what the heck? Oh shit. No.
Get you out.
I do not.
Kill this out. If she lives, I'm gonna cry.
Damn it.
She lives.
Gonna live.
I hooked him and canceled it. Ooh. Before I die, got that animation canceled though.
Never mind.
Where is he?
Too late.
Nexus. Appreciate the massive prime sub.
Retreat.
Appreciate it.
I have my ult for rocket.
But Bucky's so boring.
Bastards.
I don't find him boring. If you guys find him boring, that is quite unfortunate, chat.
I'm not switching cap with my ult here.
You know what's not boring? Winning. And I've been undefeated today.
Alright, I'm gonna move in to make some
Build
space
my
here.
ult.
Fucking ammo's everywhere, bro. She's a fucking guard dog. I hate this bitch.
No.
Guys, I think that's a lot of damage.
Fuck me. It's okay, we regroup. It's okay, we regroup.
I'm just using L here because. Okay, I'll switch to counter. But
okay.
There they are.
Okay. Let's regroup.
Yeah, we need a mag, I think.
We gotta come out. I think we gotta. Let's come right side from the high ground. Let's stop pushing main for them. Let's come like from the right side from the high ground.
We might need a mag.
I was thinking about it.
All right. If I die, I can.
If cap doesn't work, I can.
A little help, please.
Run into the wind. Watch this. I'm on rocket.
Punisher.
Rocket hurt.
No way, bro. I'll TP.
Yes, good TP.
Oh, I try to get the fucking.
Does
anyone want to help me get out of emo hell? You mean get boosted?
Stall.
I'm stalling as best as I can right now.
Yeah, me too. Probably.
A shortcut through space.
Oh, we had a really good. I think we had a really bad ult cycle that round.
It's winnable!
Winnable! It's winnable! They're down two!
Winnable! Finish them!
No, they got rocked off. No!
Oh shit, yo, if you guys stall this long enough, I'm coming back with Bucky. I guarantee you guys I will win this.
No.
That was just hard. Think.
The danger can play Magneto.
I've done unspeakable things.
A wolf dragon! Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend.
Great map for me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Would you look at us? The man out of time and the cyborg assassin. We've sure come a long way from Brooklyn.
I like Beltron here.
But as long as we've still got a little Brooklyn inside of us, Buck, I have a feeling we'll be just fine. Ultron virus reinforcement.
Either that or Mantis.
In 5,
Or Adam, honestly.
3,
Adam's out. I like an Adam.
1.
If you want to, if you feel like you can go Adam. Yeah.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
Alright, this is like the super support ult map, so.
Should I give them until
Like this is the map where like first fight goes on for minutes.
Hold up top and then drop when we have to. Alright, we drop now.
Yo, I'm getting choked.
No, Jay3, no!
I got you.
Where is he? I don't have
dead.
I can block it.
Oh, I got choked.
I'm blocking it with my body. Oh, I got ult that I couldn't bubble or anything.
My mission isn't over yet.
I can still point with ult if you want me to.
No.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I die. I'm like,
They wasted what for that?
They used Punisher and Emma.
Okay.
I think did they use Rocket? I don't think so.
They used Rocket last round.
Oh, that's right.
Trade.
Okay, we've got 4 ults in there. We got this.
Emma's deep. Emma's so deep.
She can lock the pocket.
Oh, I got kicked off the fucking top. Yes, thank you, Cap. Let's go.
Alright.
Emma hurt.
Oh shit. I got 2.
Holy fuck, how the fuck did I lose all my health?
You gotta be shitting me.
I don't understand.
Oh no, you ate it, Cap!
Oh wait, did I? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
I guess I use my ult for Star-Lord ult at this. Or do I save it for?
Unlucky.
Be strong together.
Nah.
Where's the comms at, boys? Let's lock in. We got this. Dead ass. Let's stop comms. Let's target cryo. Let's find it. Let's find it. Alright, you know what? I'll do it. Look at Punisher. Stay behind me.
Get this guy. Oh, he's not worried.
Emma. Move up.
Kill bonding. He can go crazy.
Let's go. Emma.
She's full health.
Rocket dead.
Good kill. Oh no, Punisher.
What's going on here, chat? What's going on here?
requires some aid. The second chance is over.
He's fucked.
She's low! Never mind.
Should have played Emma. I just realized.
Holy fuck, bro.
Much better.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
A shortcut through space.
The fuck?
The fuck is this?
GG's.
It's not over. It's not over.
It's never over.
Winnable!
Everything's winnable.
I think we made the biggest mistake of not playing the most broken tank character in this game called Emma.
We should have stayed 2-2-2.
come on.
We were doing way better with 2-2-2.
Unlucky.
GG's, boys. Better luck next. Fumbled.
Bro, today is not the deep.
Oh god, we fumbled.
Today is not
unlucky.
It's tough.
We stopped listening. I threw, not gonna lie.
Protect your
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Their Emma went 40-2, bro. Jay, just hop on Valorant. Ugh. Ew. I would rather watch paint dry than play fucking Valorant. It's almost, it's pretty much the same thing. Hold an angle for fucking 5 minutes. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Jay, I made a list for EWC for each country's players. Can I have your pro opinion? EWC. Esports World Cup? Oh my god, it's not even loading.
Protect your bald king.
Which hero do you think you want to
You
be
know,
today?
wait, Esports World Cup. Wait, what the hell is the Esports? Bro, is that like the Overwatch fucking World Cup?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Wait. Esports? But Marvel the big name, like the big games players from different countries come from. Marvel Rivals is not in EWC, no? Is she? I appreciate the massive prime sub. Angeluco, appreciate the massive prime sub. Sora Goulet for 3 months, appreciate it. Not yet, I just made the case. Oh. You know, Overwatch actually, I think, fumbled the bag real hard on not having Overwatch World Cup. They did it a few years, and in some years they actually didn't do it. I think it's fucking crazy. Bro, oh my god, watch some EWC 7 mil first place prize. Okay, having a 7 million first place prize doesn't make me very interested in watching EWC though. What makes me interested in watching the game is the game if I like watching it.
Do you want to tank? Sure, or Punisher?
Oh, I'm a DPS player, but I could play tank.
I know who you are.
Oh, what do you need me to, bro? What do you need me to do?
That's fine. Just do whatever you're best on.
Big bro got it.
Oh, I don't know. What am I doing here?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's an endless universe, but somehow I keep finding the worst parts.
People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Someone's got to guard the
I
galaxy.
heard Lucky Oak.
Might as well be me. Do not look
What am
happy.
I? Invisible?
I left the beaches of Krakoa for this.
I have a rocket Lucky stream. Jeff.
Daredevil.
Daredevil. No way that hooked me. Daredevil and Hyde.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
They have no res beacon.
Of course.
Might want to look over here.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
You get a rocket. Not frozen.
Another unsuspecting foe.
Oh, did you see that?
Lucky's by himself in there, right here.
Oh, I went in. Damn.
I got that one rocket on. Jack one trick. Tire Jack. He's really bad at everything, Jeff.
Go get him.
Oh, could use some love here.
A nice deep
I got frozen. No, freeze.
I found one of our
Fuck, you know how.
Nice. I can go hit their backline with you, so. Oh, I got Mark.
I'm going in. We're all going in.
I got Mark.
No hook. Fuck. Just kidding.
Look in their backline. They have no heals.
I'm trusting you here.
Which can't do anything. Cause
I am ready to put on a show.
do you want to ult first? You just switch ult. I can ult first too.
I thought you said they have no heals. There was heals.
Daredevil's one.
This is real.
I trusted the call, chat. I trusted the call.
Armed and dangerous.
Let's get this I suck.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh.
Get that vehicle moving again. See your best self.
Enemy ahead. I didn't know there was going to be a concert. Oh, sweet.
Lucky on left side. Got him. You got res.
Nice.
Oh, sweet
Spider
moves,
Girl,
right?
I promise you will reach the web. A little help. Another fearsome foe.
Okay, can you heal real quick? And sing like
God
one,
damn,
one
bro.
hour.
Jerry, you are quiet today. Wow.
Not today.
I'm
Multing us in for sure.
I'm in a ranked game trying to concentrate and win.
Rocket? Maybe.
You belong to me.
Look up for it.
Armed and dangerous.
Buggy back.
Who's it? Got him.
Me.
Nice.
Spider Girl, I promise you will reach the web.
Some uninvited guests.
Lucky's hooking? No hook.
A little help, please.
We need no freeze.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for ult here.
Oh, Jeff.
I'm ready to
Shit. I'll get at the side.
This is real firepower!
A nice deep freeze.
My own shield.
Wait for Bucky.
Zai? Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend.
I don't know what strange thing is ult for.
All eyes over here.
Much better.
Armed and dangerous!
Keep believing Spider-Hero with me.
Oh, help!
Help
me!
Well, I have
can't
the
kill him.
snowflake, but I'm like never getting. Oh,
It's
unfortunate.
actually impossible for me to kill a John. I can't. It's just impossible. Nerf cap.
Need to strengthen my field.
I hate cat. Nerf him.
That's buff fuck.
True.
A nice
Give him an antidote. Give Bucky an antidote.
Yo, Daredevil fucking hurts. Wait. God damn. God damn.
Stopping the Star-Lord.
Daredevil in the back.
Spider Zero, I promise you will reach the web. I like the cold.
Thank you.
He healed. Daredevil game over health.
I do love your particular brand of
His deflex sound actually is really cool. Oh shit, assemble!
By the
Put some respect on this Captain America player. That's
Solo
a race
tanking all
one
day.
Captain America player.
Score is 3.
He is him.
2, 0. Time to switch things up,
Solo
including
tanking
which
all day.
side you're on.
All I do is solo tank.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah, let's go, champ!
Round 2.
How much did y'all think of the Captain America roll?
Star-Lord. And you're looking at him.
What are the matches? Aren't they supposed to be happening right now? Oh, the games are already done.
I'm already at this one.
Oblivion, appreciate the massive 2 get the subs, my friend. And Fake, appreciate the massive get the sub as well. That games are already done. You missed it. It was a crazy finale, dude. Crazy finale.
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't
Stop
you?
humping him in front of me, you freak.
something may have gotten lost in translation.
Priceless. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I found
This is just a normal Tuesday in our family.
Fucking hook.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Game start in 30 minutes, chat. Game start in 30 minutes. You wanna go hit their backline? Oh, I'm with you. I'm doing damage. I'm probably gonna die. I'm dead. We didn't do it. We didn't do it, bro.
It's up 4. There are 3 main healers. I can't really do anything.
Listen,
Get back.
we just gotta kill him.
Gotta dive harder.
Oh, did you see that?
Sorry, soldier.
Oh boy, here they come.
Armed and
I'm gonna try to save you. Oh yeah, I can't save you. Dude,
Yeah,
it's so...
best support ulti. Come on.
No stopping the Star Lord.
Well, check for you, but
Yo, winnable, 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 they're feeding. They might mag ult here. You ready?
You block it.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh my god.
Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. I feel so bad for that Bucky. I didn't mean to do that, but he was the only one I could kill with the ult.
Turning around. I'm not even diving, he's just looking at me. I get you just looking at me.
I'm with you, man. I can...
Come on, Luna. Lucky no hurt. I don't need heals. I help. So sad.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
You got portals?
Yeah, I got the Luna.
Only 60 seconds left.
Dude, these guys don't fucking
I don't got
die.
enough time.
Hey, we take that. That was a great hold. I could go around the left side and ult. You guys wanna?
Just let me know. I can dive.
Yeah, you wanna go?
Just let me know.
You wanna go?
fucking hug.
I'm on.
I'm going now, bro.
I got Luna 3.
Nice, gamer.
Y'all think of giving anti-heal to Bucky?
Nice.
I got an idea.
Nice.
Really good idea.
Femto, appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. And
What about, like,
Boss
removing
Magikarp,
capture?
appreciate the massive good sub. Spawn, appreciate the massive prime sub as well.
I'm diving. Invis. Bucky no hook. Invis 1. I can't block that. I blocked it.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Help her, Luna, help her, Luna, help her. I didn't have a shield, I can't block anything, so.
I am ready to put on a show.
That's ulting, that's ulting. So you traded tanks.
Yeah, I can ult behind them here pretty soon. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have Luna though.
Shrimp supports.
I was looking for one of these.
Alright, get one more.
Huge Wolverine.
Best at what you do, Logan.
Nice.
Come on, you.
Crowd hyped. Yes. Another hit for
You
Luna.
just stole my final. That had to be on. I need to heal somebody.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Just what the doctor ordered.
Where the fuck did did this guy come from?
I'm ready to put on a show.
I'm back, baby.
Going on, I'm on Luna. I got earthed down my Bucky. I got hooked by Bucky. Help me, help me. Help me.
Shit, I can't dodge it, bro. Fuck.
Much better.
Oh, yo, Chrissy! I appreciate the massive 47 months. How you doing?
Can't keep me down for long.
And Azumathy, appreciate the massive tier 1 sub.
Other Luna.
I totally rock that.
Stalling those again.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh my god, bro. How?
Who has Smith like
Bro,
I'm just gonna get caught.
What are your guys' thoughts on me switching to Shark and probably carrying this game as Shark?
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm on cart. They don't notice. They don't know.
What? What?
There's support to look at here and
Wow. That's fucking crazy. Okay, chat, you guys ready? I'm gonna show you guys how to carry this game. Yo, you guys are about to witness a Jay3 special. Oh, that guy got hooked in.
I don't know. We're going.
I mean, we couldn't save you. We got hooked.
No, I know, but I don't know why we were respawning. I just want to know.
I was respawning.
relax, everyone. Just relax.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Rock for Jeff. I can't. I'm not gonna take
I am ready to put on a show.
Delvin Bizzle, you have my ult. They're portal line.
Shark on shark violence.
Here, everybody come.
Oh no. Oh no, we're 83, man. We're 83. We're 83. We're 83, man. Come on. Come on, shark! Spawn! Spawn!
One point.
Oh my. 90 fucking 5. I was so scared. I didn't want to get off cart, bro. I'm sorry. I don't trust my teammates. I'm 98. I'm Jeff. Stall it!
Kill me.
God damn it! I didn't get it. I tried to go on top of the car chat. I fucking missed. I missed. I'm not good at fucking swallowing, bro. I think I sold.
I'm still on point.
I can heal you. There's a Spider-Man. I just want. Wait, I got you. Oh, I can't heal you. There's a.
Armed and dangerous.
The current score is 3.
Damn it, bro! I fucking went to get on the car, bro. Damn, bro. Damn. Our chat. We gotta work on our swallow game, bro.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
See what this guy's playing.
Round 3, go!
Sometimes I wish I could go back in the deep freeze for a few
We
more
got
decades.
this. If we win, we won't lose.
Got this. Words of the wise.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
DX, appreciate the massive gift. What's up? Indus push him off the cart. Damn. Hey, speaking about Indus pushing off the cart, you saw the Aramori push off the cart for the C9. That was good.
I have a feeling we'll be
That was a good fucking game. That was a good game. I can't wait for the matches today. Matches today are gonna be fire.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only 60 seconds left.
They're gonna add him. Don't triple support Adam.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Bucky is just shaking.
Yo, big pull, big pull, big pull. Kill that. Thank you.
I'm down. Bucky's so bad. I hate Bucky.
Bucky in the back, Bucky in the back. I got him.
He hits.
Yo, we should take advantage of this.
One at him. Got him. No, don't heal him.
We're not gonna kill that shark that was in the middle of our fucking team? Chat, that's wild. Nice.
Winnable.
This is easy. This is easy. Easy. That is crazy that Jeff fucking went into our middle of our team, didn't fucking die.
Okay, I'm eating after this game, so you can still like here.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm gonna go rocket jump back.
Round 4.
I was rebuilt to be a weapon, but now I'm the one who pulls the trigger.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Got it. Oh, they're on Penny.
They might have powers.
Easy. That's easy for us. That's easy for us.
Guys who
I love.
Well, just grab her and look at the very back.
They actually are.
Living weapons.
Oh right, that too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't die now.
You got it. I will. First.
Something tells me this is a good day to have a healing effect.
We're doing Penny. Phoenix room.
Some sort of tiny robot. Tandy needs help. I took out the spiders.
Wait, they're playing triple tank. Okay, I'm gonna go do the switch.
I'm trying to help.
Being a living avatar of vengeance takes a lot out of a guy. A gift from Khonshu.
Thanks for everything.
Shrouded by midnight. Love battlefield medicine.
Mag is looking at me and Bucky.
Not ready to perform those tools, no mind. Only 60 seconds.
I'm on a rocket. Rocket's one. Break that.
Careful.
It's time!
Armed and dangerous.
They're down close. They're down here. The portal.
This is looking bad. This is looking bad. We almost have Cloco. We almost have Cloco.
They don't have a clicker. It's probably bad.
The world.
Oh, that magic man.
By the eye of Agamotto!
No.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Go Earthbound.
Keep fighting until we have
Very much. The moon haunts you. Magneto! From sight.
I think I got all those spider bots.
Screen cap.
I'm gonna stay on point. I'm going in the background. You gotta burn that. You gotta burn that.
It's real firepower.
Dude, it's like.
Is it close?
I don't understand how these guys can just walk fucking forward without like no one else shooting at them.
Where I
don't-
started. Hard and dangerous. Rise and fall.
I have not seen so many spiders.
It's spider time!
Let's pop back up on those noses.
Stay on point. I'm going in the background. Looking at fade.
Of course.
Us against the world!
Rise and fall.
I can hold, but I don't know how much longer I can.
We almost have our support ults, I believe. I got my ult before I died.
Put some pep in my steps.
That's actually fucking crazy.
Score 3, 2, 4.
How did you lose that?
Well,
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That was ooh, there are more games today. Gorilla games started in about 20 minutes. Hold on, let me see if they started the broadcast. Oh, the thing. I guess the thing starts in about 6 minutes. Thought it was at 7. Okay, you know what? Ranked games were absolutely shit. Anyways, chat, we're getting off. We're gonna go watch the tournament. Oh yeah, bro. Today's ranked games were absolutely shit. Get your snacks and drinks. True. Ooh, I could make kettle corn popcorn right now. Ooh, that does sound fucking delicious. Should I make kettle corn popcorn, chat? Oh. 5 minutes. Fly Quest against Envy. Oh, that's gonna be a good fucking game, bro. That's gonna be a good game, chat. It's gonna be a good game. Yo, Gene, appreciate the massive gifted sub. Welcome to me every day in ranked experience. Ah, bro, listen, some days are better than others. You just gotta, listen, one day you might go 2-8, but the next day you'll be 8-2. So, Wood, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. No bets yet because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a little bit. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom though, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Bathroom break. minutes, chat. All right. 3 minutes. Whoo! I don't see any snacks yet. Oh, no, 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 no. We're cooking the popcorn. We're cooking the popcorn. Let me see something. That is... Oh, shit. Okay. Nice. Took us with you when you're gonna make popcorn? Oh, I'm not... I'm just... It's... No. Are they playing 4.5 now? No. The finals will be on 4.5. This is still on season 4. Oh my god, I love this song. I love this song, chat.
Remember who you really are. Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you.
There we go.
Protect your ball, king!
Ooh, I like this. Sorry, I was looking at something. I bet you $5 Envy and 100 Thieves win. That's a great... Envy against FlyQuest? If Envy beats FlyQuest, that is going to be a big upset. Boss Magic Card, appreciate massive new tier, what's up? Turtle She Wrote with the massive tier 1 as well. I think Envy's a really great team, but like FlyQuest has been looking fucking strong, chat. Alright, I was looking at Old Tell. Right, wait, so I arrived 16. 16. Check in, check out.
Protect your ball, king!
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, 6 months, one journey. Everything we've been building up to finally ignites ship as we find ourselves in the final day of the group stage of Marvel Rivals Ignite. I am going to be one of your casters in Cozy, and I'm so pumped to be joined by Mr. I Run Ship.
I'm so stoked to be here with you, brother. Last time we were together for a
Is he
series
wearing
was
like
the
a
finals.
Captain America?
We went to Game 7. Will it happen again? We'll find out shortly.
So fun, man. Just to get this all thing wrapped up. I mean, the next time we're all going to be together is going to be on the big stage at Atlanta, Georgia. And if you look at kind of the journey of how we got here and who's here, listen, we're just left with 3 amazing and incredible orgs, powerhouse
Jay3,
teams.
why do you
all
hate
chasing
space? This is the first time I've heard that, I guess.
And it is a big one at
I hate
that.
someone.
250 Gs, the number 1 seed from America as the road leads to Georgia.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be nutty. FlyQuest and Envy off the rip. Honestly, you know, in terms of seeding, I think folks thought that was going to be the finals, but 100 Thieves have been just so clutch. It's been insane.
This
so
is
we will
looking
be
good,
seeing
chat.
that
This is
matchup
looking
first.
good. You guys
and
ready?
going
You
into
guys
the
ready? I hope
Titans.
you guys are fucking... Hey! What happened? Hey! Hey! Marvel!
that are
Okay, there you go.
100
Sorry.
Thieves,
You just
man,
gotta,
this is a storied layout.
you just gotta
here.
smack it a few times, chat.
Absolutely.
Have you guys ever
we're
had
looking
like
at
something
three of
not
the teams
work
that
and you
made
just
it to
gotta
land,
smack
the
it a
other
few
being
times?
Dark0, who did get out yesterday, but they will be that final seed punching their ticket. And yeah, we look at it. These are a lot of the favorites going in, a lot of the vets, the experience outside of Sentinels, 2 of the 3 returning from the first time around, right? So you have a lot of talent here. And Shib, I feel like this was destined for these teams. One of the great FlyQuest teams coming back. There's so much to break down.
Yeah, I mean, we can talk about a million different things. I can't wait to dive into the rosters and such, but, in terms of prize pool, you just mentioned a huge chunk of change. 70K there for first place. Are you joking? 35 there for second and 25K for third. A ton of money on the line. I cannot imagine how intense these teams are feeling right now.
Absolutely. I mean, if you're third seed, you have a couple things to look at. First of all, Envy and how far they got, but also it's a $10,000 difference between third and second, but a whopping 35 G's in between first and second.
That's a lot of money, chat. That's a lot of money. Yo, chat, can I borrow $70,000?
Punch their ticket to land.
Yeah, and again, you're talking about this prize pool, then you're going, like you're saying, right to land for $1 million prize pool. These teams have so much money in front of their faces.
Chat.
It is insane. And, shout out to Rivals for being able to do that and put together tournaments that are willing to offer such insane prize pools. I cannot imagine or think of another game that has put out
chat,
this kind
if you
of
guys
money
give me
this early on. So,
$70,000, I'll give you $5 in return.
But all these teams are no stranger to being at the top under high, intense pressure situations.
Well, let's go and break down all the teams and how we got here. I guess we will start with the team that we know will be in that grand finals, and it is 100 Thieves, Shib. And we take a look at their roster and what they've done. I mean, they thrive on upsets. The home of the duelist that I think defines this game, and Terra and a squad.
Damn. I'll start the betting in a second for everyone that wants to start their betting.
This team has just clicked on all cylinders.
Yeah, I think they kind of slept on themselves, and I think it kind of put in a little bit of just distrust in terms of the predictions when they were saying they weren't confident in this meta, but they were working on it. But again, this team bounced in and just made some serious work happen. They were absolutely disgusting out there, and they've adapted so well. I like to think of this team, if I'm putting 3 words out there, to be clutch, aggressive, and adaptable, because they talked about needing to learn the meta, and they learned that meta and got it down to a science and have just been lights out in these last few games.
No, that's a great point. I think, with 100 Thieves, we were there with them, right? We were hanging out, late into the night with this team, and they've been able to just completely transform from June. I mean, back in June, it almost felt like, for as experienced as they were, there were still some things they were working out as a team and as a unit. And now they've really molded into what has been, I mean, just a dominant performance. Always clutch, and you can't count out just the talent that they have that can push them to the next level. From top to bottom, you were talking about it. I think, Delina and what he's been able to do to complement Terra and his just reign of terror has been something for them.
Yeah, I mean, everybody could get a shout out. Obviously, you talked about Terra. Vinny's been looking insane as well. You talked about Delina. That Adam Warlock, I don't know. For me personally, I've seen so much value in his Warlock.
Was the tournament in China $3 million? The whole tournament is for $3 million. This is for
a huge problem and has found a ton of success.
This stage right here is basically $250,000, and then
playing a ton of different roles. Even they're willing to switch.
The one that's going to be in Atlanta later this month that we're also going to co-stream, you guys should definitely have to be here, is going to be $1 million.
No, for sure. TTK literally is like the most targeted ban, I think, Vanguard in this tournament. Absolute just demon on the roll. So we'll get to them more in a little bit as we find out the journey to get there.
Appreciate that Prime sub.
About Team Envy, Shib, and when we look at Team Envy,
popcorn.
right, to me, they're the team
chat.
of
Make sure you guys bring
just a confidence home to some of the undisputed best players, I think, in America. But will they find themselves once again heading to land as the 3 seed, right, as of last time, or can they rise up this time and take that number 1?
Yeah, they don't want that curse, that is for sure. This team, again, just so talented. The 3 words I've got: passionate, talented, and driven. Just so much talent on this team. It's just a matter of, can they show up here? They got here looking incredibly dominant, but obviously struggled into that match with 100 Thieves. Speedery, absolutely disgusting, in the conversation for the best flyer in the world. Tap, who we've seen on Jeff and Duelist, looking disgusting. Kaluge, up there for the best. Emma, a great Strange, and saw MVP even on Cap yesterday. Windows, Groot's looking disgusting. Nero and Month willing to switch around on the strategist line and pretty much cover everything in terms of heroes. They can play it all, and it's always to the best of some of the talent here in the entire tournament. So again, the talent on this team, bud, is just insane, but they don't want to go in as the 3 seed.
Yeah, you know, if you look at it, and from the games I've watched with Envy, a couple things stand out. When the strategists are able to really play their role well, Month and Nero typically can stand out massively as strategists, but sometimes they can struggle, and when that starts to happen, the whole team can, you know, kind of follow suit. But in the same, you know, vein, you look at what Tap has been able to bring to the roster. Cal is a tremendous player, but Tap being able to flex into roles that then allows Speedery to do his thing. Now, I kind of like Rymazing yesterday. I love watching Speedery do his thing in the Duelist, the pure Duelist, you know, but he's been playing a lot of Ultron, and that's okay because Tap can play those Psylocke and other heroes, you know?
Yeah, I think we saw Tap even on Phoenix.
Oh my God!
Jeff, right, and the whole team switched around. The composition came in as Phoenix, and MVP,
I'm ready.
So
you guys
again,
ready?
Like you're saying, just willing to come in as a duelist and pop off and get off that strategist role and just make that change with Speedery and still consistently stay at the top.
So that is 2 of the 3 teams y'all will be seeing today, but our last team who's going to be going up against Envy is your back-to-back #1 seed claimers in FlyQuest. And this is a team I'm stoked, Shib, that have made it to land. They deserve to last time talent-wise, but they put all
I'm gonna
the
start
pieces
the
together,
prediction.
and they have found their perfect roster. And outside of really yesterday, we have not even seen this team struggle at all, Shib. I mean, they've been supercharged from
Envy
top to bottom.
against
I'd like to say, I think this is the most complete roster within the entire
Today's gonna be the
tournament.
last day of
weak points,
NA.
if I'm being honest, you know, from
I need
the
you
strategist,
guys
vanguards, and duelist positions.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you there. I think
to put
every
all
last
your
player
money
here is
no problem,
insane.
Nava. I appreciate
We
you
talk
guys
about
being
talent,
here.
and they absolutely
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
have
These
it.
games are
Energy's been
fun.
showing up as one of the best duelist vests, although incredibly calm
Put
and
your,
humble.
I want, hey, listen, if you have
Definitely, in my
money,
opinion,
put it in
in
here,
the
chat.
top 1 or
I
2
want this
slots
to
for
be a
Magneto across the
$25
entire
billion
world. That's just
bet.
consistently getting
Come on.
value. Sparky's been
YouTube.
discussing in those
If
more
you have Twitch
off
money,
meta, or not off
put it
meta,
in
but
here.
secondary vanguards playing very aggressive and distracting the backline.
I want to see
coming
all
into this
your
team
guys' money,
dominating,
all
not
of
afraid
it.
to pull out a ton of different compositions, coming over to the team as the newer player and still owning that duelist line. Zelos and Cooper Tasic in the back line, some of the best strategists in the game. Again, man, this team is so good. All 3 of these teams are blowing my mind.
Is there a limit?
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it too,
you
the
could put a
strategist front, I think they are
each
just
person,
such a
if
good
you have, can put
ironclad
up
and
to
just keeping their teams
250K.
up so well. Spark Chief is usually the one that gets all the focus bans because of how good he is. They save, you know, Vest always saves the Magneto, and they're like, okay, Spark Chief, figure it out, cause your havoc, and do what you do. And that's a recipe for disaster, Shib. You take Spark Chief versus the 2 strategists in Envy, and when those struggle, well, Envy struggles. So that's gonna be the matchup to watch. But let's go ahead and take a look at the bracket and how we've gotten here through the chaotic 4 days now. What a marathon as we take a look of you know, the path from the start to the grand finals.
Yeah, and you can obviously see what we are going to be witnessing today. You look down to the lower bracket finals. That is going to be Fly and Envy, our first matchup right now. That, again, a best of 5 before we head into the grand finals.
1.7 million on FlyQuest from 109 people.
And again,
and
68 right now are looking
people
back in old form
with 500,000 on Envy.
Top-tier team we've grown to know and love.
Chat.
And the question is,
you guys only have 3 minutes left to put your vote on. Come on.
After both losing 3-1.
Come on,
Absolutely.
Jonathan. Appreciate the massive gift to
I think
my
the
friend.
2 matches of the entire last couple weeks. First, you can go all the way back to the seeding stage. I think it was Envy versus FlyQuest that you had the pleasure to cast there up on the top side. You know, that was probably
I gotta get my fishing going.
Now, looking forward to this side, I think Dark Zero Sentinels, it's going to be tough to match just like the heart and the story and everything behind that. But if something were to beat that matchup, I think it's going to be today right here, right now.
Yeah, agreed. I mean, it's funny because both teams, as we're going into this first game, have said they're their favorite teams to scrim, and I think it makes them. They've said Vest has actually stated a better team. As we'll look quickly into that, these teams want to work together.
It's the whole series
to become better and maybe take on these teams at land, just playing and learning off each other.
We do predictions for the whole
their
series,
skill, and then going against the world. That's such a cool thing to talk about. But again, looking here, best of 5 as we head into the finals, a best of 7.
Yeah, and listen, again,
I went all in on FlyQuest. I think FlyQuest, I love Envy. I think Envy's such a great team, but FlyQuest has been looking dominant. Dominant.
Ready for what is going to be an epic Rivals Sunday night and evening. Now, if you guys haven't already,
this is Kettle Corn
4.5 has been crazy with Psylocke buffs and more, but Daredevil is kind of stolen the show, letting the devil out, Shib. And for you guys to go ahead and take a look, here's a little sneak peek at what Daredevil has to offer within the game.
A sneak peek? A sneak peek? A sneak peek?
Forgive me for what I am about to do.
This isn't a sneak peek. We already seen this.
I see you.
This isn't a sneak peek. Yo, chat, we got ripped off.
Judged.
Wait. Wait.
Face the devil.
Daredevil's a new character? Oh my god, when did you... Since when? Yo, Nexus, appreciate the massive get this up as well.
On the hunt. Let the devil out! Ruthlessness is mercy.
Oh my god, that was so cool, man. I'm so... This is awesome, chat. I didn't know that Daredevil's a character.
Alrighty, guys. Every map, every ult, and every upset has led to this moment right here. Championship Sunday. And hey, we've got ourselves a fun one again. Kicking it off with FlyQuest versus Envy Shib to get these things going, buddy. And if we take a look here at a really cool graphic that they've been able to put together, we've talked, both of us, about Vest. And I remember me and you on the phone actually about this guy almost back in June. Do you remember we were talking like, hey, have you seen this Vest guy and what he's been able to do?
Yeah, I think we talked about it even on the Cozy Cast there about, you know, who is our favorite Vanguards in the moment.
Okay,
this was way back in stage 1. And I said, that Vest guy is looking pretty disgusting in the front line on that mag, and that has been consistently translating. But the quote here, which is something I had briefly touched on, Envy is our #1 target. We've scrimmed them a lot. We like getting practice against them, and I think we both push each other to be better. And I personally love to hear that. You made a reference to me, you know, in the green room here just prior, essentially saying, you know, that these teams are making each other better and learning and adapting, right? And you talk about them, kind of thinking of them as like top-tier sports teams, and it's all about who just shows up in that moment, right?
No, for sure. It's like, it's not even with the one team losing. It's
Is
just
it
going to win that day because any of these
Appreciate
teams
the massive
honestly
prime sub, my friend.
can
Welcome,
win.
welcome.
And if we look at just what has been the madness of this FlyQuest team, and obviously we
Nah,
talked
I
about
think-
the
I
heart
think Energy's
and the
gonna
soul
solo.
passion of Energy, the duelists. I
Energy
think
is
just
too
the
scary,
crazy
chat.
1-2 of them
He's
and their
fucking
flexibility.
disgusting.
Anyone can take it here today, and it's just kind of who shows up mentality. Envy has been in this position before, you know, last time in June when it called, they did not pick up the phone. They got the 3rd seed, you know, but hey, you know, we joked about it. Well, I joked about it then with Gator and there in China. I was like, hey, maybe you want the 3rd seed again because it worked out well getting yourself the runner-up and you know, on the big stage, the warm-ups, as we called it.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's more so just like a confidence thing. They know they have the talent, right? So I think it would just kind of irk them if they don't get closer to the top. But that's how all these teams are now. It's every single one of these teams has a claim for the #1 seed coming out of the Americas region, and they all want that. And it's not only just going to land with that 1 seed and finding yourself in a better position off the rip. It's also
just
the prize
wear like
pool
a nice
just the
shirt or a
notoriety
nice
of
tux
getting
up
that
top, but they're
title.
probably in their
I know
underwear.
if I were in their
or like
shoes,
shorts
I
on the
would
bottom.
want
You
that.
guys
So
think that?
I am very excited to see how they look off the rip here.
No, that's a great point. I mean, it's what, 15, you know, 13 days from now, I'll be on a stage saying the #1 seed from America is, and I know all these teams, they want that to be them, and so you've got that, you've got the cash behind it. If you look at FlyQuest, it's like, okay, they may not know what that means because they haven't been there and how that can help them out. I know Envy is going to be a different look on what that can bring to them as they go up against some really good teams. I mean, EMEA is bringing Citadel, VP, Navi. All of those are insane. So if you get a 3rd seed, you could be going up against, you know, the potential winner of the entire tournament.
Yeah, and that's terrifying. But, you know, again, maybe you're not thinking about that right now. I know all these teams are, but their presence at the moment is definitely, all their homework is looking at these 2 teams, understanding what they need to do to change things up. Because I do believe, you and I have both said this, that some of the biggest issues we've seen from these top tier teams is the banning strategy. And you really got to start getting hard focused on, instead of more meta picks and bans, locking down a problem that you've seen over these last few games that your team struggled with, and just remove that and try to see if that changes up how the game flow works for you.
No, that's great, you know, put their shit, because if you look at Envy and what, you know, kind of suffered them, I think it was the fundamentals. It was that ban pick phase.
I'm the
and kind of
opposite
getting
of
ahead
them.
the
I'm
horse.
just wearing the suit
For
pants.
FlyQuest,
I'm
I think
not
they were
wearing
so
the suit
stoked
shirt.
to make land, and then they kind of got into what was that upper bracket, and, you know, there's a lot of excitement and energy in the air, and now they have a chance to kind of, you know, set back, relax, and reset here. As now we take a look and look at what Envy has done, and we can take a look at their
What kind of
highlights
popcorn?
of what
This
has
is
just
kettle
been
corn, chat.
pure chaos across the board. They've been able to handle business
Kettle corn's
firmly
delicious.
against pretty much any team outside of the top contenders we're talking about today. I mean, they've been putting on, you know, a show, the Sweet Fest, if you will.
Yeah, they're just a ton of fun to watch, right? I mean, again, they're very as well versatile.
162 people put $2.8 million on FlyQuest. 124 people only put 1.3 million on Envy.
Again, you know, and started the war there with the remix. It was getting, you know, heated in the interview with Vinny, which was
FlyQuest has 69%.
That's a ton of fun to watch, and it makes it even more intense if they were to make it through and go to the finals. But you know, again, all these teams really want it, and Envy is a team that can absolutely get there. They've got so much talent. I'm just curious if they'll show up.
I lost respect for you because of kettle corn. Kettle corn is the best popcorn hands down. What?
I don't even know if Envy thought they were going to play FlyQuest. When I was talking to Kaluj, she's like, you know, this next map was great and all against Dark Zero, but I'm ready for the rematch against 100 Thieves. And I think looking at the bracket and how FlyQuest was playing, they were kind of expecting 100 Thieves to go down here, and then they would meet up in the lower finals. Well, now they find themselves against a FlyQuest team that has had their number. I mean, really, if you look at the previous matchups, been 2 of them now. That has been the story. I mean, it's one game there, one game here for Envy, but it's been FlyQuest that's gotten the better of those
Popcorn is
matchups.
connected to hair loss.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think you're right. I think
and you know what else?
It's the tricky thing with these tournaments is where you put your focus.
Every day we walk outside through our front door.
Shows up on any given day.
We're risking our life, so
I think the
sometimes you just gotta enjoy.
Be 100 Thieves, and now going into Fly, maybe there's a little more nerves because that team has been very dominant throughout this whole tournament.
Yeah, I mean, again, that's the NFL saying any given Sunday. Well, it's the given Sunday today for these teams. Any of them can win. It's who shows up as we look at third time the charm for Envy, which, you know, funny enough, was the kind of the same song and dance for
Rax. Appreciate the
back in the mid-season. They
my
played Envy twice, lost twice, won the third time. Where could Envy pull that off? If you look at it, it's kind of different stories each time, you know? You had the loss there for FlyQuest at the domination, but then they won the second time around to open things up.
Yeah, I mean, it's 2 times in a row now that there's been a single loss, and you know it's been tight.
Bro,
but
how long until this game starts?
It was first to 2, so that is a lot closer than it may seem. But they need to step up here and make the changes. I think both times Fly figured them out after that loss and never really, you know what I mean, looked back after that, and they kept showing up in clutch. It was more intense than I'm giving credit, but I'm curious to see what we're gonna see off the rip because domination has just not been Fly's strong suit right now.
No, for sure. Best of 5 tells a completely different story. Momentum speaks a ton. I'm not going to take away too much of this first Dom map, I'll be honest. I do expect it to be close, but when you look at the key matchups and kind of what is going to happen before we start here, I'm looking at it's going to be the Vanguards of FlyQuest and how they kind of dive that backline continuously. And if Tap can get these opening picks, because Energy is able to adapt so well and then can just, you know, move on the fly. So it'll be that mixed with obviously the pick ban phase. That's going to be the big difference.
Yeah, there's so much versatility in picks there as we're heading into our ban phase shortly. I'm curious to see what they are going to run. You talked about Energy. We've seen Energy MVP with a ton of different heroes, including, you know, right now we've seen a lot more Star-Lord bans. So as this has slowly developed throughout the tournament, Star-Lord's definitely taken precedent. We haven't seen a ton of Torch, but the Bucky, you know, he was a disgusting Bucky to the point where it was the first ever targeted ban to remove the Bucky against him. So that may be on the table, and yeah, they're going to remove right now that Torch, and that is very much targeted looking towards the other side, on the side of Speedery, who is just insane in the sky.
Of course, it's here at Celestial Hospital.
What the hell, man? I just walked by Emily and she called me an idiot.
The second time, they're here a third time.
What did I do?
Looking at the pick bans last time around, they did play this exact map. You had a couple things happen. First, with Envy, they saved the Mantis and Ultron when they played here last time. Adam and Invis was saved on domination. These teams often change up who they like to save depending
why do you guys
on
say
the game
Emily?
mode.
What
So
the hell did I do?
there. On Hell's Heaven, kind of same song, same dance. It's
Nico
always
Rax,
Ultron and
Prime
Mantis
sub,
saved
and
for
this
Envy, as you can see
Raycon,
Ultron
Prime
already.
sub. Welcome to the
Bans
most
Mantis, though, to start
beautiful,
things off, they're
sexy,
showing
tall,
FlyQuest has done
jacked,
a
and
homework
handsome
there.
community.
Yeah,
Okay, chat, you guys ready?
I think Mantis has been...
Lock it in, strap it in, strap it on. We have a great series on the way, chat.
Banned, and then also
Listen, remember, when these games get hard,
first possible ban to ensure that
you gotta
it
get
cannot
harder.
be locked in. But I do like what I'm seeing here from Envy. They prioritize the Ultron and get rid of it because, again, that opens up the versatility for their team. That now, virtually their entire roster can play Ultron, but Speedery insane on Ultron. We've seen Nero on Ultron. You know, we've even seen Cal in moments of the past on Ultron, who's obviously not playing at the moment. But again, it does allow them to rotate their comp around and change up and allow Tap to get in there on Duelist if need be.
We have yet another Winter Soldier ban. Haven't seen a lot of them, but it just goes and tips of the cap to respect of players like Energy. And yeah, the big difference this time, kind of shocked we didn't get the Atom ban because that's what was saved last time from FlyQuest. Thought they were going to go that route. They instead saved the Jeff. Did not have access to that for Vision when they did play Domination. And we saw, and you saw, Shib, specifically Jeff and Vision was a huge answer against this team in many fights, many ways.
Yo, YouTube chat. Open up my Twitch chat.
There for
and then
last ban
you can leave it muted or mute the
are
tab
gonna
so you
allow
can
that
get
whole
those
Claymore composition to come through, which, you know, Fly's
channel
also not
points,
afraid
and then
to
you can
run.
use
Doesn't
those
look like
channel
they're
points
showing
in
it,
bet.
at least yet, as Energy's going to be up in the sky there with the torch. Another hero that Energy can play very, very well, but that is available for them, and that does a decent job of shutting down Jeff if they were going to be running that, but I'm not sure that'll be the case. As we've seen Tap a lot on that Jeff, and we've seen Nero on the Jeff, but at the moment, again, like we're seeing, Tap looks like he will be in that duelist role. Speeder going to be on that Ultron as discussed.
That's why they're on YouTube.
And they will fill in from there, so I'm excited. These are two very strong compositions being able to be run for both sides. I think the bans were different enough, though. Definitely more different than what I've seen in the past. It wasn't something too, quote-unquote, outside meta, just more so focused on only strategists or something like that.
Yeah, and a lot more target bans. A lot of teams like to say, oh, we pick ban for our team. It's like, no, you can tell they're going against the opposition.
I appreciate
here.
the massive gift
And, Energy does play Torch. I haven't seen like crazy amounts of it, so it'll be fun to see how that adjustment's made. You have symbiotic shenanigans there with Venom and Jeff for Vision and Spark Chief.
Appreciate the
so
massive
Spark Chief
well.
got his Venom. That surprised me a bit there. And they got rid of the cap, which both Window and Kalush has played throughout the tournament.
Come on, start the game, start the game, start the game.
Defense build. If you get the first cap, so hard to take him down.
Yeah, exactly. We talk about how important this first take is here on Domination, and then if you do have something like Cap, which again we saw Kaluj actually get an MVP with Cap, and
they're giving Energy. Wait. They're giving Energy Human Torch.
Successful as yesterday, looking very good. And agreed again. Once you get that point, if you're able to stall with something like Cap as well outside of your strategies,
for 49
you can hold
months.
that point for a very long time, making it a one-fight game, and that's everything.
Yeah, it's Championship Sunday here, guys, as we kick things off. One team's in a boot camp, FlyQuest all together. Envy is not, as immediately 4 seconds left to claim the point. Envy will be taking the inside approach. Spark Chief already looking for the prey ship of those backline, Month and Nero.
Yeah, that was a full team sweep around there as Vest going to pull that crystal, deal a ton of damage to the front line, but at the moment only going to feed the strategist. Dealing some damage onto Kaluj. The Emma battle begins. Who will come out on top of that? Energy owning the height here. Going to be playing that torch, and there's a ton of damage towards the back line, but the Jeff
anyone in my chat have snacks?
Really
what are you guys
position.
eating?
It is difficult. If Jeff is able to look through your team and just deal so much damage to the back line, that all charge is flying, similar to Speeder, who already has that Q.
And look at the way they were able to split them. They had Energy on one side,
oh my God,
on the other, and they just didn't know where to
pizza.
look. Collusion Window are going both ways as everyone's trying to stay inside. It's gonna be the extermination first. That does get Spark Chief caught off guard from the hands of Collusion. That's gonna give him more space to go aggressive. They're doing so here as Viz pops the boundary, and Zealous is ready. Vest has the seduction to go ship, so we'll see how this starts off.
Yeah, Venn diagrams out and match, and here comes that Psionic under the back line. Month with some decent positioning, but is going to be Trance there. Supernova launch now for Energy. Will that get value as Vest finds Month to try to put the numbers back? Nobody has points.
Everyone has ults and the point's not even open yet.
Is launched. Does that find the Kraken impact? No. Energy actually takes out Tap in that moment. After that ult, that's a huge pick. Why don't you make it 2-3 here? As now FlyQuest take control of the point.
FlyQuest taking that around.
I mean,
so
they
far
got the first pick on
point.
Spark Chief there. Obviously, Venom could get back quickly, but it was just Vest on that point forward and the pressure of Energy above, and they need an answer right now. I'm not sure if the Winter Soldier is going to be able to keep the flames out from above from Johnny Storm. Looking forward to that matchup as we continue. Kalush does have the seduction. Really nothing to follow. Speedy will be close behind, but they have a lot of sustain, FlyQuest does, to keep this point theirs for a bit.
Yeah, and this is where it gets difficult. Can they hold for a while? That's all they're looking for now. They don't need to play too aggressive, but that's a huge pick there from Kalush, finding Vest early. Cooper's now walking. Zelos going to be walking, but can they get those picks? Now targeted back towards Spark Chief. Energy still in the sky, though. Point 40%. Nothing too crazy yet, and still maintaining this presence, even after being down in numbers. You see right there, the movement, the schmovement by Spark Chief around the middle pedestal there to keep presence on point at 50%.
Bro, this guy looks too cool, calm, and collected to be. God damn.
Could obviously not pay off. Does there. Speedery once again is going to get the extermination. Hasn't seen much from it so far, but does get the pick on Zealous Cooper. Both strategists got down with Vision only to remain. And at this point, this is a great job. They're just going to try to keep this thing alive as long as possible. Have to reset, but in the meantime, might as well get that ticker up more and more. 67 and climbing. Good job here from Energy, just floating and staying alive. And same from, okay, you're going to get more sustain.
That was crazy, 70%, and they did burn Portal.
Hey, this is good. This is good, chat. This is good. This means we're gonna get a good series.
I mean, it did buy them some.
I'm glad that MV capped. I want this to be a good series. I don't want this to be a 3-0.
Potentially enforcing a Portal maybe to make it a 2 fight, but even so, it bought them enough time. Won't be able to retake if Envy's able to hold this for a while, at least, unless it goes to 3 additional minutes, which is definitely possible. But it's all about, was it worth it? And, these teams definitely know what they're doing. So in their mind, that moment, it was worth buying that extra couple percent, but it's a tricky thing to try to identify until we see how the end of this first map looks.
Wow, this is their answer right now to Spark Chief ship. Is going to be the Winter Soldier here. And look for the snack time from Vision as they're going to try to throw down the pressure early and push the team in. Wonder if they're going to try to create a trap here for the Vision now to go in there and try to find what is Tap with that Kraken impact, or maybe even the backline. No, they're just going to rotate out. Good response from Envy. Not folding there as the shows go up. Zealous is ready to respond to what Monk might have as well. And everyone's throwing what they have. The Q's are pressed. The screen is melting.
Yeah, Sonic Seduction out for Kaluge. Speedery now. Rage of Ultron. Window going to be close here with that Groot hug. We got Monk now. Gonna bring out the invisible boundary. Vision finds Window before that ult can get out. That's a huge pick, but they've got to try to retake at the moment as Envy are playing lights out and Tap here. Off on the Bucky, looking very clean. Winter Soldier making some big presence at the end of this tournament.
Yeah,
yo, this is bad for FlyQuest. This last fight, they only got Spark Chief's ult. I think Envy can win this. If Window hits up that ult and Tap combos with it, they have no support ults.
Flip ship. They've got the Abyss they can try to follow up with. Not much.
There's no way. FlyQuest has been looking like a great team. There's no way they lose, right? I mean, it's the first round, but
they can get the advantage and the look here.
Yeah, this is going to be the fight that they need to win. Remember, Portal not going to be there at the moment, so they need to put everything into this fight. They might allow them to get to 99 and just at this point play it slow and try to win with some ults, but Window has that Strangling Prison ready. Tap with a combination with the Kraken impact, and there's no answer right now for Fly. That could be everything in this fight. We'll find out shortly if it comes into fruition. Good movement here by Energy. Torch using that body manipulation, so different with that hitbox.
The combo?
There goes Tap with that combo on a Sparky, finding 1 reset. Make it 2. Is not going to be able to have that happen as Psionic comes out to bide enough time to ensure that reset does not come through. Drops back towards the back line.
They used it there just on the Spark Chief, and I like the aggression because they try to root him and boot him, but they were unable to get more from the Tap in the reset. Instead, it's going to be the response, but Tap is
shit.
1-2 now. Going to be moving for Speeder. Gets
Envy taking the first map, bro.
It's going to be close to, if not even at that reset.
Wait, they're using the support ults. Wait, they want
just Cooper trying to keep this thing alive for FlyQuest, who started so strong. Piece of the Abyss is out. Spark Chief finds dinner, but no success.
Now FlyQuest is committing, Jack. FlyQuest is committing.
Yeah, great movement there by Envy to drop back towards those strats.
This is getting intense.
Finds 1 there again. Envy going to be up a number as Cooper is down. No longer on that Loki. Good eat. Finds 1 from Vision. Will the
he can't get in the spot.
Through the portal. Unfortunately, going to just yeet him through at the last second. That portal closes. That would be insane. And it does before he's able to retake, I believe. We're not sure yet. As Window now with a huge strangling prison.
Oh no, he's back. He's back.
Cooper. Tap onto Zealous Energy. Going to trade that back with Window, but Tap onto Vest. And Vision falls from Speedery. Is that going to be enough here for Envy to take map 1? It is.
Bro, I thought FlyQuest was not going to commit, but they actually committed.
So close to
that was all the ults. Also, if he actually threw, I mean, he did throw the Bucky through the portal, but if that portal closed as soon as he spit the Bucky through there, that would have been the funniest thing because the Bucky would have been at spawn.
Bounce back with ease, and if you're FlyQuest, kind of
looked
unstable
this is bad.
In terms of
that fight actually put FlyQuest in a bad position.
Group, but it was Tap, in my opinion, that was able to really
FlyQuest has no ults.
Yeah, again, the front line is struggling into this raw damage.
Yo,
and that's
Star
what Bucky
Chasm, appreciate the message, gives us something, my friend. And also, Warm Frosty. Warm Frosty.
Appreciate the message, new tier 1 sub. You're burning a ton of cooldowns if you aren't able to get that Vanguard healed back up. Either way, you're committing a ton to making that a viable solution. And it's tricky here, as you'll see now. Tap and Speedery already for ult in this next fight. If they take point early again, they're going to be in a good spot.
It's a good call, and honestly, tip the cap to Envy because their game plan against what was Spark Chief and what I thought was the win con there for FlyQuest is getting answered by one thing, man. It's the hook, the good old Winter Soldier hook, and Zap just doing what he can. We saw him back on Tech EXD in June play a lot of Winter Soldier, a little bit this time around, but not as much from this squad. Now looking forward to it. You're right, the extermination is a way to open up. We'll see who the ult tracking member of Envy is, and if they're keeping track of Zelos and Cooper now pretty far off from what would be the response. Play aggressive if you're Envy here.
Yeah, there is some good ult tracking at the moment, and it's difficult, especially in that last fight with all the chaos. You engage heavy right now. You have to commit, and we'll see if they're able to do that as they're walking forward now. Speedery going to take that space, but will we see that Rage of Ultron come through? FlyQuest strategist healing for days, trying to take a little bit of damage in the front.
Imagine if these teams had J3's Bucky. The enemy team would love that. What?
As Kaluj finds Spark Chief again, following up off the damage of the Rage of Ultron. Great play there again on the opening by Envy. Vest in a dangerous spot.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
Is gonna punt Vest into a wall.
I mean, someone in my chat earlier said that FlyQuest is 0-2 on this match so far.
I think Energy's gonna swap here, and he did. It just was not working.
Are we sure that they're 0-2?
Didn't get the best of Speeder. I think that was their game plan to answer what they thought they were gonna run ship, but has been working for them as we can see outside of that first point with the pressure they had. He looked at Psylocke, went over to here the Phoenix. I do like the swap off. Something's needed to give this team juice. When you look at the seduction ready, they can have some follow-up there. Spark Chief shortly behind, but Tap, he's thirsty for more, man. He's ready to make the impact.
Yeah, and they really only committed Rage of Ultron in that fight, which is, again, just really good patience. And now they're just going to bide time as much as possible. 42% on here for Envy, who still have 2 ults available, almost 4 or 5 even, as Speedery's almost there again. Cooper going to be close. Vision, Zelos, and Energy. Zelos now committing with that invisible boundary. Tap going to come in and try to find one, unable to do so as Energy takes out Month there. And that's another early take. Huge play there by
Spark Chief, bro.
From Vision.
Spark Chief. Bro, someone in my chat said Spark Chief was...
Point.
They didn't even understand how Spark Chief was a pro. Bro.
Yeah, that's what we got to see.
This guy's goated.
I mean, Energy has just been the difference maker, and just right away with that opening pick allowed everyone to follow suit. You know, they had the 2 setup ults with Vest and Spark Chief. Vest already back around again, and Spark Chief with a good setup play to get everyone rolling. They have now the Jeff. We'll see what they can do, because typically Vision is able to get so much value. That's all they have to use. If they can get away with that ship, and then Cooper
he might have one bad game, but yeah, that's one that we
really
all can't play perfectly.
Up to that 59.
We're all not J3.
Yeah, I think the switch here to more hit scan for the Phoenix from Fly is a smart decision. They were struggling to try to take that Ultron out of the sky, even throughout ult, which, you know, granted, he is getting HP back consistently. Still, he's kind of more of a target, especially when in front of the face like that. And the movement by Speedery was just too much to handle, and they could not make anything happen there. Now, starting off with the Psionic here from Kaluj, gonna get a few walking. Spark Chief moving forward, but just way too much HP. And as I
holy
say that,
shit, wait, that combo was insane.
Focus, but Vest gonna find Kaluj and trade that right back. Window dropping back, is holding on to the strangling prison. Again, gonna get punted into a wall, but still full HP as Phoenix now rains down with the end song. Speedery committing ult, Month as well. Vision has 3 and does off map, and that is disgusting play by the side of Vision.
God
the
damn.
most adorable triple elim you've seen yet, and honestly, I thought that was Vision
it's the
escaped
fucking
them from
shark chat. Yo, stacked
Pancakes
and also Deadpool. Appreciate the massive prime sub.
They actually delayed it quite a while, and then they ended up
All right,
losing
what's up, Poor Ollie?
Oh, wow, what an absolute answer as Vision finds
Also, I
the
ate all my popcorn.
3.
Shit.
Baby sharking it out, and just once again,
we didn't even make it past the first map.
Against Envy. Envy will win and play the better matchup or battle, and then Vision finds himself the snap.
And nothing worse than being inside of Jeff's mouth and just hearing him humming sweet tunes as he brings you to your demise. Just terrifying thoughts. Way too quiet in there. As we start up with another fight, Envy going to be starting to commit, but Vest starts off here with a Psionic. Envy holding on to a few ults, need to commit soon. Nero going to start off here with the dance floor. Fate of both worlds now. It's matched by a ton of
is it big? Is it big?
We see Nero still committing. Speedery close window as well. Spark Chief, though, is going to be the first on top with a 2-piece now. FlyQuest up at 99% and up in numbers by 3. Make that 4 as they are closing this down. I don't know if the portal can come through in time. It cannot. And that's a 1-1, folks. Let's go.
Yo, what a fireworks show.
1-1.
Absolutely a nuclear test on the middle of the point. Everything launched down, and everyone was staying alive, at least for a brief moment.
Let's see if the curse happens, though, chat. The curse says whoever does win the first map of Koth usually loses. Envy did win the first map. The first map.
did what he does best there, making a big
I don't know, man.
difference
It's the
from
curse.
Venom swap up, right? I think Winter Soldier was that kind of answer to what
Currently
he was
on a
playing,
ranked
as we
win streak
highlighted
as a
before.
Jeff
So
main.
the swap
Mods,
from Energy
ban
and
that
the swap
person.
from Spark
No one in
Team
my
has
chat plays
continued to
Jeff.
allow this team to move forward,
Mods,
put
get him out.
Vision and that huge threat he provided.
Where my
Yeah,
mods
I
at?
agree 1,000%. It was a smart play, and it does provide a little more pressure into Speedery, who is doing a great job. He's absolutely popping off right now, holding that MVP and alt again for this next fight. Envy did come out on top of that first fight, and it's one of those situations that FlyQuest took that point back roughly like 40%, I believe.
No, yeah,
so,
chat.
and
Let's
then
get that
held it
email
forever.
going.
So
Jeff
that
fucking
is more of a
dies. Thank
rare
you. If you have
occurrence.
7TV,
Typically,
type
you
Jeff
have an
fucking
alt-fight
dies. Thank you.
advantage, but that just means FlyQuest did what they needed to do and won, being down in alt in some of these fights, and that was everything. As we now head in roughly even in alts, there'll be a slight advantage here for Envy, as Kaluj will be there shortly behind Speedery, but outside of that, Cooper and Vision both pretty close as well.
Yeah, I'd like to see how Cooper uses the ult this time around. You know, obviously Kalush has the same setup as last time. He ended up with the seduction and then got the best of Vest before the Cooper could Luna Snow and dance it out, keep the team alive. Tap now gonna match blow for blow. Omega X-Men for Omega X-Men. It's the Jean Grey battle. Phoenix popping off on
This is
both
the lower
sides.
bracket
Kalush
finals,
has
yes.
all eyes on him, Al, as the team is gonna get a couple locks there, but in the finish, oh, what an early hit there.
Speeder gonna find a two-piece though on Energy and Zelos.
God damn, that combo. That was dirty. Yo, Envy is looking really good. I'm surprised. I thought
FlyQuest were looking really good early on, but an immediate
I
trade
thought
with a huge
FlyQuest
and some
would be fucking
follow-up.
good.
There's a ton of Qs available here for Fly, though. They need to retake in this next fight, and they definitely can do it. It's just a matter of if the clutch gene comes through for Envy and holds on, because, you know, if you're able to win this fight right here down in alt, it sets the tone. Window going to be close with that hug as well, the strangling prison, which can be followed up heavy by the team. And we've seen a lot more teams using that invis to use that boundary more offensively. And if you are caught in a Groot ult and you're slowed after the fact, it's very difficult to come out on top.
I'm really impressed here with how Envy's been able to orchestrate their ults. Just even something like the Ultron.
Oh,
with, the
damn.
They needed, but it's gonna be Vision and a slam down there from Energy right in midair. An aerial battle happening before our eyes. Good get out of Speeder. Now gonna go to the Doctor Strange for the quick swap. Now both Vanguards.
damn, he actually lived. Oh, fuck. And that's both tanks. Up 07 to those two. Oh, Kalush lived. Wait. Oh my god, look at Window. He's playing fucking Fortnite. Wait, he died. Never mind, chat.
Which honestly,
Never mind.
unfortunately, just means more time off map for the moment. But Kaluj is able to get back on there, likely using Emma Diamond. You can use a 5-meter dash to head back in the direction. But if Kaluj falls here, that would just, again, be a longer stagger in the end of the day. So sometimes it's worth falling. But no, ended up making that play very, very strong.
It looked like Fortnite, man. He was like building walls and trying to get back up through the point, but then, you know, he used the wall that was under him to make another wall, and it just did not go his way. But either way, good attempt and good claim back at the point here. And once again, Vision get this team reset and loaded. That's why the Jetpan's so important. They did
I feel like this happens in ranked too. One team will be so good on the first point, then the other team makes changes, then the winning team never can respond back, and then it's all downhill.
To your point, they do have the invisible boundary. They've been using it
What games are you playing? Usually in my ranked games, I have a person that goes 1-7 in the first round, and then we lose. Instead of making changes, he continues to play that one character and go 2-16, and then we lose the game. What kind of game are you playing?
To jump over the height of the walls. A very good play as Monk now is going to be walking Nero very close, but not actually moving quite yet. Good movement there. Out goes that boundary as discussed after the huge strangling. Does that get value? The Venn diagram's out now, but a little better there for the side of Envy, as it is a little bit later.
Ooh, Month with the pick.
70% here, but
Oh, Jeff fucking dies. I love it. Jeff fucking dies.
71% and climbing from
I love it.
now. In numbers, it's all about stalling for as long as possible, or if Energy can make a pick.
I love it, chat. I love it.
That throws Jeff right back into the ocean after that.
Which team is better?
The
team that wins is probably going to be better. Let me know if you guys have any more questions.
That ult ship, they have been able to flip the point back. That's pretty much all they typically have needed, especially if they do have Energy raining down from the above as they continue to rotate towards this high ground. Good pokes already from Tap.
Which team is worse? The one that's probably going to lose.
That's been their answer on the other side of the
yeah, let me know if you guys have any more questions.
Trying to find that backline quickly.
Yeah, you saw Energy and Vision with an insane play.
Do you actually follow the comp scene and know the players? Yeah. We watched every single game for EMEA and NA. The whole NA, the whole Envy team we know. Like, they're also just a bunch of old what do you call it, Overwatch players.
With that rage of Ultron, Crystals go out there. Cooper, one of, if not the best.
Also, these are a lot of players that we play in our own games.
RB obviously doing one of the same things for 100 Thieves. We'll see shortly. Comes in with the end song.
Oh, that was fat.
Strangling prison. You'll see Walls placed behind. Some good follow-up. His window now finds Cooper, but Vest trades that right back once more with a nice Psionic. Who's going to be the next pick to be up in numbers as it's even now? One strategist down here for Fly puts the advantage on Envy, but as I say that, Vest going to be taking out Colluge, and that's another huge pick as the Emma is removed here, and it's necessary at 99%.
Yeah, I mean, just making your way through the haunted woods, walls everywhere, trying to find a player, and it's Vest on top with 2 with energy to follow. That now makes it every fight that they've had that old. They have won.
Chat. It comes down to this last moment, bro. It comes down to this last moment. Envy's coming up on ults, but they need to get that shit quick.
But they got it done now with
FlyQuest has vision and also energy.
Bring that portal to the point. He's gonna hop in first there.
Also, Wolf Dragon. Oh, I'll get to it in a second.
Behind now, going in. Everybody collapsing. Vision does have the difference maker though here with energy if they choose to, and they don't have, more importantly, an answer to this swallow.
Yeah, not yet. Speedery going to be close and is able to get there in time, which is fortunate for the side of Envy, but Vision has had a ton of success with these ults as of late. Oh, good engage here by Energy.
Oh, shit. That's actually a big pick.
Backline now committing here with the end song, just giving it a second to engage when necessary.
Oh, they got the Jeff! Jeff fucking dies! Wait, that's big, that's big! FlyQuest has no ults! Envy, you gotta win! You guys got 2 tank ults here!
This is the battle we were looking
Wait!
for. Collude with a 2-piece and out Vest.
Big! Big!
Trying to get the shields up. It's huge from Colluge as it was Vest getting it done for FlyQuest once again, but Colluge showing.
Oh shit! Look at chat. FlyQuest doesn't have the port because their strange is on point.
Now we have FlyQuest making their way back. Cooper
Uh-oh.
has the copy. Envy's a mile
Uh-oh.
away.
FlyQuest has ults now.
Close
Envy
though
has
to what they
nothing.
need. Energy
Envy has
over
nothing,
here.
chat.
Hello, Spider-Man. What are you doing in here? It's the lower finals now.
Oh my god, he's missing all his shots. He's missing all his shots. Oh my god, put the mask away. Put the mask away. Oh, bro, this is.
Somebody's got to put on the mask in OT like this, and it's got to be
Oh
Energy.
no! Oh no!
Now the stall being the whole team here kind of puts them at a disadvantage for the moment. Coming in.
Oh! Wait, the mask is on.
Find that in trade as they're up again, trying to get a pick onto the sky of the Ultron of Speedery, who is using that.
Oh my god! Oh my god, the mask! The mask!
Just different on any hero. That is just wild to witness.
Uncle Ben is losing his freaking mind. What a way, what a switch. He was able to answer that Jeff so quickly. As we know the
Oh my god, the Spider-Man!
Energy
Oh wait, he got swallowed.
Here as he gets 1-2 swallowed up. Oh no, there's another, but that's gonna be fine because
Oh shit, oh shit.
Once again, Jeff's all over the place. It's SeaWorld out here. Sparchi for the nether.
And the curse continues. The person who wins the first match of King of the Hill usually loses, chat. It's the fucking curse, bro. FlyQuest turned it around and actually fucking took. Dude, we saw a Spider-Man. We saw a Spider-Man, bro. We need a nerf on Spider-Man.
FlyQuest on domination.
Oh, dude,
we need a nerf on Spider-Man.
In fight the Tracer that he was able to hit on the Jeff that was moving. That was so perfectly done.
We need a nerf.
What the heck, Brody? What a way, what a performance as we take a look at 43,000 damage from him. And that's what they've got to do to continue this thing. We knew it was going to be an absolute just bloodbath here, Shib, especially with us two.
Holy shit, Jay.
Wow, was not expecting.
Hey Jay, how are you? Doing fantastic, my friend. Holy shit, chat. That was
battle.
Ooh.
And honestly, I mean, I was actually concerned for Fly as it was more so a get back to point situation. It was Colluge versus Sparchief on point there on the Stranges. Colluge had a nice pick, and then Sparchief matched it right back. Ultron was in the sky. Vision was in the back line, keeping Sparchief up on the Strange for the moment. And it was just traded back and forth. The drone was out.
That was crazy, bro. That was fucking
Strange. They were able
crazy.
to stall forever until the full team came back. But when they came back, the comps were different. Everyone had switched to try to get to a hero that could get back to point quickly.
Fucking
and in those
crazy.
situations, your composition is no longer as structured and things are in panic mode, and FlyQuest come out on top.
No, that's a great call, Ship, because right here, that's the big play. That was what I wanted to call out. Colluge does what Colluge does. He gets 2. Tap with the patience. Found Vision, who had 3.
That's
right?
a good game from Envy, though. I did not think it was going to be this close, chat.
The entire FlyQuest talking, communicating, getting back to the point.
That was good.
Energy is able to make the best of what is the Spider-Man.
You know why Envy's doing really good?
What a way and what a performance. And
We literally just played against Month in one of our ranked games, and I wish them good luck.
Just clutch combos and responses, and that's what you see at the best level of play here. Is just a counter to everything that's happening.
Yeah, I mean, this is so cool to watch Energy again pop
Holy
up.
shit.
And right out of the sky, goodbye, Speedery. Great combo there to clutch up in that moment as you see that MVP.
Damn.
They get 10 finals, 31 KOs. Energy, no stranger to this screen
God
right here.
damn, bro.
I mean, just seeing a Spider-Man PNG on our MVP screen is something new here for Marvel Rivals Ignite. I think in the whole 6 months that we've been doing this thing, Shib. So what a fun way to kick it off. And again, I expected no less when they have gone in domination in the past. Again, FlyQuest has won one, Envy has won the other, but each time they've done so, it's been just razor-thin margins. Both teams want it. They want the second and third place and the chance to go towards for it all against 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, that was so much fun to watch, buddy.
Wait, why do you take off the glasses? Put the glasses back on, bro.
Just insane. The talent level is through the roof. What a battle. The retake, touch fight. I mean, honestly, again, that was anyone's game. It was all about communication and focus priority. And I'll tell you what, at that end, what we saw from Energy, great. By the way, shout out to the spectators for keeping eyes on that moment. 2 huge picks.
Yeah, no, for sure. And I feel like it was finding themselves through the chaos that FlyQuest did a little bit of a better job. We saw there once when it was first, Spark Chief on the group trying to find their way through the forest. Vest ended up getting a couple there. And then on the opposition, the point for point 2, it was just chaos, right? And FlyQuest ended up on top through that chaotic fight. I think Envy answered what they thought was going to be the biggest problems. But again, weren't expecting the Peter Parker. Neither were we, guys. We have another great matchup to follow this one. It's going to be pure cinema. Don't go anywhere. Reset, reload. We're going to take a quick break.
Nice. Okay, I can get to anyone. Sorry. Wolf Dragon, I appreciate the massive 100 bits, my friend. Lefty, appreciate the massive gifted sub. And BG Adventure, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Everyone following the stream, resubbing, following, gifting subs. You guys are absolutely amazing. Appreciate it. Jay, when will you commentate a game? I am not a commentator. Bro, commentating a game and doing play-by-play is very fucking hard. That is a skill that I would never have. These casters are fucking fantastic. All these casters that are in Marvel Rivals, crazy. What? Wait. Everyone is good with Mantis. That's why Mantis is banned a lot. No, Chad, that's not why Mantis is banned a lot. Her damage boost is very broken. Very, very broken. It's a lot of... It's crazy. That's why you see Mantis usually banned. I can't believe Mantis was hiding that cake this entire time. Okay, never mind. What's up, doggy? Jesus. I got my skin, thank you. Hey, WWW. Chat, if there's any drops ever for Marvel Rivals, just come to the stream, bro. I got you guys. I bet all my points on Envy to see Energy clutch match 1 on Spidey. Are these games just for seeding? Not just for seeding. You're also fighting for $250,000. For if you get first place, you get $70,000. Second place gets $35,000. Third place gets... I don't know what third place gets. I don't, because I never get third place. I usually get first. You know what I'm saying? Just got home from work. Let's go. Hey, good shit. Working on a Sunday. Damn, that's fucked up, bro. Tell your boss, tell your employer to give you a raise. And with that raise, you can come to this chat and get some subs, right? W. Third place gets 25,000. Oh, there you go. Third place gets 25,000. Not too bad. Not too bad. Started playing hella because of you. Started getting 35 to 45% accuracy on controller. Any tips that might transfer over from mouse and keyboard?
Like match number 1, me and Shib will be speaking through tubes at the end of this thing because it was absolute wild.
Any tips that would translate over from mouse and keyboard? I don't play with a controller, bro.
One team winning out of that. It felt like they were both neck and neck, and one team, pulled it away.
Yeah, honestly, that final fight was a panic fest in the best way. I don't mean to discredit what they did. They did the right thing. They got back to point as fast as possible, so it meant a ton of different hero selection and changes, but you got to credit energy. We talked about that a bit in the break. That Spider-Man coming in, typically at this level of play, it can be difficult with how strong folks are on hit scan and things like that.
100 Thieves plays after this game.
Heavily engage, find a pick there on the back line a month, and immediately go to Speedery on Ultron in the sky. 2 strategists gone in a minute, and just at that point, they are in trouble. Really clean play and got to the spectacular spin too, which is wild.
Yeah, when we look at match number 2, I think we've highlighted some things going into the first one. Vest versus Kaluge has been proven to be huge between that matchup, but also Tap had the best of energy in that first bit, and then after that with the quick swap off, it was energy from there on out. Tap played great there on Phoenix, had a good answer to the vision, but that's the matchup, that duelist on duelist that we've been looking for more and more.
Who's favored to win on land?
And them to have a bit more preparation
no idea,
for it. Outside
man.
of that, though, it's gonna be razor thin as we
no
find
idea.
ourselves Shibs at
I don't watch the Asia teams. I don't know how well the Asia teams play.
3-2 last time they had matched up here, and we will definitely be
Damn,
seeing
those fucking headphones look really clean, bro. The ones that Cozy's wearing, the fucking white and gold.
The enemy team to have to find a solution to make that a viable strategy and see if they can have to play something a little more speedy to get back to point, something like a Venom, or have your full team commit into stuff that can get there, or you just have to abandon the strategy when you don't have Strange. So we might see that lock in place, we might see that ban, but either way, these two teams are potentially some of the best at running this comp.
Yeah, for sure, and especially with Yggdrasil and with these in general, I think triple Vanguard is something you can highlight that Envy does very well. I think FlyQuest is right there with them. I mean, and just the adjustments that they can make. When you look at this map, though, I mean, it can go either way. I think it's going to complement things like Jeff a little bit if we continue to see that chaos. Venom also really great for Spark Chief. Wondering if they're going to address that situation. But on the other opposition, I mean, if you're FlyQuest, what can you ban that's going to change up the results of the first one? Went well for them, I think. But is there anything you change up here, especially with the game mode swap up?
Yeah, see, here's the thing is, I agree. I think personally, for me, the thought would be, hey, let's remove that Strange and see what they have to do, right? I think that's not a strategy that's always like, necessarily the solution or the answer, but I think the goal here, because this is obviously a map that is selected by Envy since they did lose, is to try to just ruin that strategy as much as you possibly can.
Did you guys hear Emily scream? What is she playing?
If you focus a strategy like that, it opens up the window for something like Speedery to play Torch if it's able to be locked, and at that point you might be doomed. So it is such a battle back and forth, but as we see, like we had mentioned, goodbye to that Strange, but this time that was Envy's decision.
All right, fun fact here, if we try to take a look at what has happened last time they were on this map, we take a look at Envy. The first person they had banned was the Emma. So it was Emma, Mantis, Ultron, and Torch that FlyQuest banned against them. And on the other side, they banned the Human Torch, Groot, Strange, and Emma. So far, we're seeing a little bit of history repeat itself, with the big thing the same is that Strange was saved by Envy the last time they played
Torch.
3 weeks
yeah,
ago.
you don't want to give Speedery Torch because that's very
lock into Strange goodbye there
tough.
Again towards Speedery to that Human Torch. Do not want to have to deal with that, and again, that would be nightmare fuel to see Speedery.
Yeah,
on Torch,
one side is Strange from Envy's good. That means FlyQuest can't portal. That's gonna be tough.
In the sky, one of the best, as the lock-in from Vess here are going to be on that Emma Frost. We saw Collusion Vest battling back and forth in that Emma Frost, but on map 3, neither of them getting a ton of value on Emma. It was more so kind of a moot point, if you will, but I do think that Collusion prior to that was getting the best of Vest.
Yeah, especially we don't see Vest as much on Emma for a couple of reasons. They always save the Magneto, and often Emma is banned against him. He is a crazy White Queen, but we just don't get to see it as much, and so they're
banned and also saved on Mantis.
Last time they saved the Ultron when they found themselves dueling it out here on Asgard, but looking to it, it's going to be the respect and the first time ban to this team of Loki.
Yeah, that's big shout outs there going to be going over to Cooper. But I think one thing that's interesting that I didn't really think about is You know, I talked about Fly maybe disrupting the triple strat, but they do a great job. And, you know, we talked about how both these teams can run that triple very well. But one of the best opening teams into triple is Fly. They are really, really strong with energy on that Moon Knight, and they do damage boost that Moon Knight with Storm. And that's one of the few teams that can run it very, very well. And that is a big counter here to that triple.
Yeah, still in season 4.0 until the finals. The finals is going to be 4.5.
We will see that all here.
Yeah, it's funny. There's a 1B and 1A of Duelist, and I think the 1B is in when Speeder's playing the Storm. He's the best at it there for them. On the aggressive side, it's going to be Tap if he can match what Energy he's going to do on their side. Funny enough, looks like he's at least highlighting the Torch. You know, I think Envy was fine with the Torch play they saw earlier. So you do get that a little bit tip of the cap. And when we look back at what
what's up,
Envy
Mind of
has
Murdoch?
selected,
Appreciate it.
They've got that rotation. They're going to have the Psylocke here for the opening. And this is a bit of an interesting opening offense approach that they're going to go around. When you look at FlyQuest, both teams a bit unconventional here. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, we've seen, you know, Tap obviously on Psylocke a lot during stage 1. Some of it in stage 2. Tap is in the conversation for the best Psylocke in the game.
Yeah, Daredevil will be playable in the finals, chat. Is he gonna get played? I have no idea. I don't know what the pros are cooking up. I don't even think NA has started scrimming with Daredevil because they're still doing this.
There yet, but Psylocke's still seeing a presence in Tap on Psylocke. Very similar story to Speedery on that Torch. It's just, you know, it just seems to work out so well. It's a perfect fit.
Absolutely. As we head over to Asgard, we can have FlyQuest go up to 2-0.
Bagel bites. I loved bagel bites as a kid. I appreciate the massive prime sub.
We have Window going on the Venom. If there's a man that can match Spark Chief on the Venom, it is going to be the Window himself. Taking a look at the opposition. Energy over on that Phoenix, and very interesting, man. I mean, yeah, I know it's home court, but the Thor on the defense approach is very fun.
Yeah, good Fly. We will likely see that Moon Knight comp, but it won't be until they're attacking.
Chat, everything that you need to know about the tournament is just type exclamation mark tournament.
Thor there is going to be looking to try to chase down any of these off.
I like bagel bites, but bro, I can't eat bagel bites right now, man. I had them lately when I got much older, and they just taste like
all over the point, just playing on that natural cover as Windows back in the
they taste like
now looking towards
chemicals.
Who was sleeping there, and the spin to win here from Speedery should be farming all incredibly quickly.
Yeah, look for now Collusion Window to be diving that back line. The strategist is what they're going to try to just give life a living hell as they try to continue to find success. So far, doing a great job of rotation. You know who's the perfect hero, though, to prevent that ship? Is the Thor, you know? Great at peeling and getting back to the team. And so able to do that here and put up the front line whenever he throws down the Thunder Lightning now, pushing forward the Extermination yet again. But Nero answering the call, which I do like him a bit better there on the Ultron, especially with Speeder doing what he does.
It can actually use
very interesting that we're seeing a Thor.
These teams to be able to do that, but that would be a pretty cool thing to see. But at the current moment, Envy are still moving this thing forward without a ton of stall here. As I say that out, immediately goes out of his little boundary. Zelos Vest going to commit.
Geo, appreciate the massive gift to some, my friend.
Walking them. Envy going to match right back with Month and Window. Why not Speedery as well? 2. Soon to be making it 3 here. Speedery dealing a ton of damage.
Oh,
it's not going to last long as Vision gets chased down here with the Galactic Legend.
Wow. Envy actually capped this pretty fucking fast. And remember, FlyQuest doesn't have a TP, chat. They can't TP back.
Answering the call. I mean, if you look at Month, he had every bit of use out of that ultimate from Rocket, usually instantly deleted. Not this time around. Tap's gonna go with the 1-2 combo, and Envy looks spicy coming out. FlyQuest with a
damn, Envy's looking pretty fucking strong, bro.
And so you're gonna see them switch it up. I think Spark Chief is gonna stay on the God of Thunder, but we'll see how things progress with Vision with the swap 2 ship.
Yeah, see, I'm not sure if I love it, if I'm being honest. It didn't really show a lot of presence on point, and I do think things like Magneto in this moment wouldn't be bad to eat something like Speedery there on that Galactic Legend to buy your team a little more time, and it might have helped there in that fight. But Spark Chief does have ult available. I think the goal here is to try to make a play with that ult as it is launched right now towards the back line. Looking up at Month, bang, comes down, but does not fight too much. But Tap
damn, bro.
Gonna find a 3-piece and keep Envy walking forward, but you gotta look at the card at the moment. It ain't moving anywhere, but still some big picks there as Tap comes back in the fight after being picked off. Window gonna find Vision, and at this point, Envy.
Damn, bro, Envy's looking like a real good team right now. All the gears are moving, all the gears are turning.
I mean, Envy has already started in 5th
and FlyQuest has, I mean, both teams really, not really. I mean, Month has it and Window, but FlyQuest has no ults to retake this with.
always
baked
called
potato.
the number one
Appreciate
fighter
that. Give
here
this
in
up.
America, probably the world, honestly, when it comes to what he's able to do best. Now kicking forward, trying to prevent what has been an onslaught of violence from Envy. Nero finding energy once again, being a non-factor so far.
Yeah, and out goes that Sia there from Month. Speeder is available. The Galactic Legend Cooper going to start the dance floor now. Also very strong there, although the Loki was banned out. Now going to be on that.
Oh, Volky.
Luna
Appreciate the massive gift this up as well.
There's that Galactic Legend as soon as it ends, likely counting that out. You want to count to essentially 10 now, no longer 12, and then immediately press that Q button. It's all about tracking these ults, even when they're going on, and then trying to make a play right after them. Those suspecting.
Damn, that's actually crazy aim.
Speeder quickly. Here goes the Kraken impact. It finds a few. Does it reset? Nero.
Oh, shit. There goes all the fly quests. I told you. Unfortunate.
Down 6
07.
fall and Envy take point 2.
Damn, 4 minutes left, bro. 4 minutes
That's
left.
a lot of red ship, and I'm telling you, this is what I love to see. We constantly
might see 100 Ds and Envy in the finals.
Thing, and that is where the rotation comes into play. What Tap can offer, being a demon on the sidelock. Heck, when he was playing for Techie XD ship, that was the reason they punched their ticket so far. Was the sidelock play from that man alone. Now he's joining one of the best teams in America, and that's what you get—a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, and we start up again here. Out goes Kaluj, going to make that switch to the cap. Saw some success there. Out of Thunder. And that one does find a pick there on the Speedery, and that's what they're looking for here from Spark Chief. Still going to be holding on to this Thor pick for the current moment, and the damage boost is out. No ults available.
Damage boost, chat.
Monk going to be holding on to that Sia. Energy, though, going to find a pick in the neutral, and that should buy them some time to get those ults back. And that's why picks in the neutral are so valuable, folks. Think of it this way. If you're
Is the finals today? Yes. The finals are today. Yes.
Unless they're really committed.
Right after this. This is the lower bracket finals. Whoever wins this moves on to the finals.
Some of these heroes, like even Daredevil, who get picks in the neutral, are so valuable.
No, absolutely, and then it continues to snowball of what is energy going to get back into this Kraken impact, and there they go. They have the focus now on that rocket ult to bring that ready to rock. That's going to open the door for energy. Tries to find the claw, doesn't get the connection, and now Speedery up in the air.
I love popping a DPS ult just to see like an invis woman ult or any ult, and then you're just useless.
To flip and dip. Vest is going to get window out of here. So after a blistering pace from Envy, a little bit of a slowdown, 2 minutes 33 seconds, usually the toughest part of the map to get, but Monk bringing window back, and they're relentless back again. Tap and Nero.
Wow. I mean, this is obscene. And again, we talk about how these foes can play so many different heroes. Nero on the Ultron still finding so much value.
Damn.
Vast doing a lot of
E3 Ziggy.
In these
Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend.
It doesn't matter as Envy seems to just keep the steamroll moving forward. And there's going to be that switch off the Thor now to the Venom, which I do think might add a little bit more pressure onto that backline. The tricky thing is their backline is very hard to be taken out here because at the current moment, you're chasing down only 2 very avoidable strategists on the Rocket and Nero in the sky there on Ultron. Zelos going to find Speedery early, and that puts them up a number as Vest going to start the Psionic. Insane movement there by Tap to stay away from it, but does fall in the end. Zelos now Energy retaking position, but they're still 1 minute and 45 on.
Chip, that was such an important fight for them to win for multiple reasons. It allows Vision now to charge right back up. Energy was able to save.
Wait,
they opened up
did
with
Envy
Zealous
ban
neutral, as you just said,
Magneto?
And that let them get a little bit of life, because if they didn't get anything started there, it was just going to be Envy coming right back around with the ult charge. The ult economy's back. It's both teams good for his Kaluj as things open up. Feast of the Abyss continues. Vest trying to stay alive. Soulbound ready. Vision though, he's the ticket. Can he stay alive?
I wish they had a. I wish on their interface they had like something that showed us what were the bans and what were the saves. I think that would be a really cool thing to have on their UI.
Heavy burst healing all the time. Instead, play your own game and make your own plays, and we'll meet up on a team fight type deal is what they're dealing with here. And out we go early with the dance of the butterfly. The Cutterfly is not able. Oh, Psych, I lied. Vision goes down. Is that res available?
No, if Mag's not banned, I feel like on FlyQuest, wouldn't you want to run Mag and Emma?
To match it back, Envy going to be even in numbers once again, but this time they will be up a strategist. But FlyQuest has a spawn advantage incredibly close.
That's a good point on the concept of the self-survival. Love the switch off from Speeder. Go back now to the Yokai Slayer Energy, looking for what he can get. The reset won't be there, but instead it's Tap with the 1-2, but erasing that wipe into a potential win.
Yeah, I know they have a pinned message on the main one, but like, to be honest with you, chat, I don't like words. I like pictures. I only like. I only read like picture books. You know what I'm saying?
These 1-2 picks in the back line.
Yeah, I think they're doing a good job here. Again, only 11 seconds on now. It's all about this next fight. Ult advantage up here for Envy. It's their fight to lose as Kalush starts up here with a freedom charge. Going to be looking towards their backline, just distracting. Out goes Bond. Out goes the dance floor from Cooper. No ults available just yet for the side of Fly. There is that Sia from Month on the high side. Great positioning, but still gets bursted in a moment's notice. In the next match, that will give you 20% more damage. So that might have
it's Magic. Appreciate the massive gift this up.
Case tap though with the melee animation cancel. Going to force some play out of the backline, but still holding on as Kalush gets a pick out of Vest.
No, that's it. I think that's a full cap.
Two-piece on the Zelos and Energy, and that will likely do it on this push here as Envy.
Yeah, I think that's a full cap.
This moment on the last few seconds and guarantee the retakes there, but not for
wow.
Smart Chief goes down again, and that should be it. Yes, it is. 3
wow.
pushed.
The assassin walls
wow.
on the land and the extermination.
Yo, bro, usually finishing the map is pretty tough for these a lot of these teams.
You got that down to 0, but man, that was just, it felt like a Doom match out there with what you were saying earlier. It was just matchup on matchup. You know, I love Tap taking that fight, or Speeder actually at the end when they swapped it up there, trying to go one-on-one with Vision even next to spawn, boots him back to home, get in there, Golden God. But good job there from Envy getting it done.
Yeah, and we will see the start here. This might be that triple that we have known to come to expect here from Envy. Yes, it likely will be, as we're seeing what they're floating now. Again, we've seen a lot of solutions from the side of Fly. Curious to see where it's going to end up, but typically that solution involves Energy being on the Moon Knight, as they also run the Storm for the damage boost. But since Mantis is in here, that may change things a little bit with
Do you want
Mantis.
Envy
so I'm curious
or
to see
Fly
what will happen there. Spark Chief on that Thor.
I want whoever is going to give us a good game.
Some picks, but again, across the board, Energy with finals maxing out on 4 is the problem right now, where you can look at Speedery.
Damn, Speedery with 11 final hit. Dude, look at Envy. Envy's just rolling right now. Vest is doing good, though.
More of that Vanguard strategist on the cap. There's just a lot of value from the way that
I don't know why they're playing Thor. I feel like you might just go Mag or something. No?
Chief in the Groot and get rid of Loki there for Cooper. Love the way they open things up for them. No portal back. They can't play Strange either. Vision's gonna have to be on all cylinders here, clicking as they continue. They do have access to the Jeff if they so choose. Great map for it, but right now I'll have to rely on the old-fashioned way. Vision was this role for Shroud X back in the day. Just the absolute punisher that is Frank Castle, pushing in those Speedery over here on the Master of Magnetism, pushing through slowly. Spark Chief though continues on the Thor, but it's
no, this is Envy's specialty, chat. They usually run 3 tanks, 3 supports. Also, don't forget Envy did save the Doctor Strange. They're the only team that has it, so technically
across the board, but not quite there yet.
It's a good one. So even if they lose this fight, they teleport back. They have 3 fights on first. Bada boom, bada bing.
Good movement by Vision, but will it be for long? No.
Nitro. Appreciate the
movement to keep that team healthy and turning that towards the friendly at the end, and we will see another reset of fight here for FlyQuest.
Yeah, as they set up with the clobbering time, they also have month here, plenty of sustain ready for them to shield up. Invisible Bouncer going up first here from Zelos, and with that, they can continue the onslaught. Energy now again on that Phoenix. A bit more clobbering time is up, and it is that time again. Zelos to visit the spawn room as the rain down happens. No connection there. They come up empty, but Vest and Spark Chief with the quick follow-up. Vanguard's at least getting a little bit of that space and pressure made, but the relentlessness of this Cap and this Ben Grimm. What a way for Thing, Window, and Kalush get it done.
They might have won the fight, but they took a minute and 40 seconds off the point, and they just started pushing, and now they're portaling back, and now you have another fight. See, it's all about the objective, chat. Stalling the objective is key.
This second and third fight. The question is, can they hold it for a while?
That's crazy, bro. Buttons get smashed. Get mashed. Appreciate the match in 2 months, my friend. Great name, great name.
But is going to stay healthy with some good team movement. Kalush going to have to escape here, but again, it's all about the time on the clock. It's not about picks.
Yeah, and just great ult tracking, because they knew Vision had this ult here, and everyone's trying to keep him alive, but it's going to be Kalush trying to
Holy shit. Okay, I was about to say, that guy not dying is crazy.
Able to get Nero out of there.
Oh, nice kill on the respawn beacon, too.
The Vision being 20 years, the Invisible Bouncer goes up. Vez with the diamond kickback continues to try to find success, just kicking air, hoping that the enemy shows through, but now it's going to be Kalush out of here.
Oh!
What a great response.
Oh, what a push! Oh, what a slam to LeBron! Okay.
Coming in, Window gonna be changing up.
Window's a fucking goated tank player, dude.
Dunk, and that was huge once again. I mean, these teams are locked in right now. Some huge trades. Good call there on that Vision. Looking
Hey,
for
but
that
FlyQuest has 4 ults. NB almost has 1 from tap.
Teams is always first priority, but again, 1 minute on the clock, not even to the ramp yet. This is exactly what Envy looks for here. Is Tap now going to launch the Sia, and they are going to try to get another pick. Kalu's going to have to drop back very low in HP. Does fall there to Vision, who's playing pretty lights out now on that Punisher, using that Shoddy to deal a ton of damage to the front line. Spark Chief, though, going to find Speedery, and now FlyQuest up in numbers and in ult. So likely, we'll have the opportunity to press through on this next fight. It's all about can they win with this advantage, or will Month and Speedery, Nero, and maybe Kaluj be able to come back with ults, whereas Cooper, Spark Chief, Zelos, Thess, and Vision have ults.
To win 3, nearly 4 fights, right? I mean, Window even made it an additional fight with that 2-piece and 2-pointer he shot there off the paint. But there's Kalush ready to jump in, going to make it even harder for them. And as you highlighted, yeah, I mean, you've got the seduction into the Thor ult. But
wait, I remember Shroud throwing shade at his team when they dropped the window.
Throws it down, and there's
damn. Wait, Shroud. I mean, oh my god. Wait, Shroud's team is not even a team anymore, so it's kind of unfortunate. But
Tap brings back Month, but at this point, down 2 numbers and huge numbers. That is, the Speedery not able to use that Eye of Agamotto is tough. Kalu's going to commit with the Freedom Charge. A team trying to dance around it as Vision is dealing a ton of damage, but will it be enough? Yes,
ooh, nice tracking, nice tracking.
I see 3 out of the sky now as the touch comes through, but that will only bide a little bit of time. At this point, it is OT. It's just going to reset as a team, and FlyQuest press through point 1.
And everyone hanging on by a thread there, right? So the Sisters of Fate cut the string and ended it. But I mean, looking at it, that is as good as a first .1 defense you can get from Envy outside the win. And
this is a different patch, chat. This is season 4.0. This is not 4.5.
Quickly they took it. Just such a quick walk.
Yeah, no, Envy has a really good first point hold on this map. I'm actually really surprised FlyQuest took him here.
Complete sustain for them as they're just trying to get Window out of here, get some space. Dang it.
Maybe FlyQuest saw that 100 Thieves beat them here, and they. Oh wait, no. 100 Thieves beat FlyQuest. Never mind. It wasn't that.
Them up a number once more. Make that 2. The rest comes through. So again, back to 1. His energy is kind of on 1 right now with the focused aim. Does have that ult available. Ensong Speedery going to match it right back, but the invisible boundary is going to be the answer, as that will just stall.
All right, Speedery once again.
As a DPS player, seeing a DPS character pop his ult and then seeing an Inviswoman ult just
rocket team up.
It's just so depressing, bro. Like, your ult is just useless.
Once again, it's that kind of comp you highlighted earlier. Kind of everyone do your thing. Get the picks necessary. Stay in line as, you know, Nero can completely keep this team alive with that extermination out. Once again, trying to find the opening pick and does so. Cooper out of there is a big one to start that off because that is going to shut down that ult coming.
You say that every time? Yeah, because it's true. As a DPS player, bro, I want to see some kills. Every time there's a support ult, I get a little depressed. A little part of me dies.
To reset unless Vision can open the window.
Yeah, and the tricky part here now is they're kind of staggering Fly on purpose, but as I say that, Vision may be able to take this disadvantage, and he must gotta bring back Speedery quickly.
Well, yeah, also, it looks like Envy only has a good first hold. It doesn't look like they have any other good hold. Oh my god.
Picks, and they still are, as Vision now is gonna find Speedery and put the numbers back in their favor. Why don't you make it 2 on the window? Tap trades back, but Spark Chief gonna find Kaluj, and this is likely gonna go in Fly's favor now, but with another pick. Again, though, numbers are so low. It's tap on point. That will not be for long, and they do get point 2.
It looks like Envy only has a good first point hold, chat. Their second point was kind of,
and then decided
yeah.
to use the ult there, Shib, to perfection.
Wait, Punisher was still kill invisible through her ult? Yeah, Punisher kills through support ults, chat.
But when Vision gets 1, make it 2.
That's why I love Punisher. Punisher's a very consistent character. If you guys have good aim and the other team's running 3 supports, you can technically, oh my god, what a hiding spot. You can technically kill supports through their ult.
Find an opening here. Gonna go ahead and jump back to the team, but it's gonna be the quick dip and tap. It's Vision, their biggest threat out of here.
Yeah, try to combine the damage boost there from Cooper with Thor from Spark Chief. Unfortunately, not able to get a pick, but Vest going to come in and kick Window real quick. Month going to bring that Window right back. And again, numbers evened out as Nero starts off with the Rage of Ultron, pulling out Zelos. And sometimes that's enough value, folks. If you are on Ultron, you will get ult quicker than those strategies typically. So at least at the current patch, try to make something happen. Psylocke now going to be getting here from Tap, but immediately gets dunked on out of the sky from Energy as Vision again here on the Punisher, showing why Punisher was meta in the last season here, and now is popping up and doing a ton of work in this fight.
wow. I mean, just absolutely clutch in the veins to get that thing pulled together. And as you highlighted, I mean, they're getting so much off these reses from Month, but hasn't been enough. They've been able to find the quick picks there, especially in the hands of Vision. Energy finally getting on the Olymp feed there to help out the team and push them forward. Goat's now yelling. Point is calling Shib as we might find ourselves in again another 3-3, but the legendary in the sky and Speedery forcing the good rotation. This is a great job, a good comms from FlyQuest finding an angle to protect themselves here. And Shib, you got the Feast of the Abyss waiting though for Window. See that up top.
Oh yeah, that was a beautiful play. Great call out there. The team just resorting to going back into that alleyway, stick as a unit, come back in and do not use any ults to counter it. Not necessary, but Window is gonna find 1, 2 now on a Vision. Spark Chief goes down. Nero again on a Cooper with 2 vests trying to hold on. 3 seconds on, and that is going to be a hold, I believe, here, unless the portal can come through as OT is ticking down.
Oh yeah, they have no portal, chat. They banned it.
It's gone. The portal's gone. No,
hey, that ban worked.
From Spider-Man and friends, it's done. It's sealed. It's delivered. It's in.
Envy doesn't even look happy. You saw that? They won the round. They won. They're up 2-0, and they. Bro, this is not the same. This is not the same fucking FlyQuest that we saw yesterday, chat. This is not the fucking same FlyQuest.
That's what these two teams are doing right now.
It's 1-1. Yeah, sorry, not 2-0. 1-1.
Passionate, and they just want to take this win home. It means everything as they want that better seeding, and you got to think about that prize
Holy
pool.
40-5.
A little bit longer, but look at these stat lines. They bounce back heavy here as everybody has a ton of KOs. Unfortunately, I don't know how I feel about the Thor, and that might just be a little biased, but it didn't seem like he got a ton of finals. There was some decent play there.
A ton of finals? He only has 5 final hits.
Vanguard in general, but just not out there with the finals. But a similar story is Kaluna.
No, I don't understand why they just didn't go Mag. I think Mag's a little bit more consistent.
Just rolled there on Cap.
Yeah, I think Gimli says it best, right? He said, I see more cheer in a graveyard. I mean, I think Nero...
I've seen more cheered in a graveyard. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yo, Cura... Curazo Gami, appreciate the massive prime sub. And Genocidal, appreciate the massive tier 1 sub, my friend.
Best of them twice now, and they know what they can do against this team. And then FlyQuest, they went from being elated to beat Envy the first time to now, you know, having that expectation. I think it's very, how can I put this on air? Confident for them to bring out the Thor into a matchup such as this. I think it had its moments, but really I agree. I mean, Mag was open, plenty of options. Heck, if Vision wasn't popping off the way he was, I think this would have been a completely, a shutdown early.
Yeah, I agree. I think Fly looked very good on their attack, but I think their defense, if I'm being honest, was the biggest problem. You cannot allow 4 minutes on point 3, and that is really where this went down to. You know, I think people have kind of fallen into the trap there of where you
Window 41, 13, 16 final hits.
That's on Envy. 41 KOs and 16 finals is so clean as a Vanguard.
Yeah, for sure. We just highlighted, right? Like, both teams playing at peak level, the rotation from the Speedery ult, I mean, that was probably even set up for what we know, right? Like, okay, let's get them into that building. Window, get ready to jump in with the Feast of the Abyss. The ult in some Speedery. Window knows they come out the door and bam, they collapse on him. And that is where we have seen so much value come from those Doctor Strange bans, right? Because most certainly that's going to turn into another rotation with the Strange there. And then what do you have? You have now FlyQuest with the ults. They finish the push and so on. Not this time, Shiv. They shut the window there on, Window shuts the window quite literally on the Strange portal.
Yeah, so very well played there again. I mean, just a shout out. I think the biggest fault there was the defense side from Fly. Getting MV 4 minutes there on point 3, especially on Yggdrasil, is very, very difficult to hold on to. And it did allow them to push all 3, which, you know, again, they did a great job on their defense on point 3, but that's just way too much time. And the opposition, when you're looking over at Envy, only allowing 1:50, you know, so that gives them.
They use. I'm pretty sure a lot of teams that you see use Rocket because I mean, Rocket is still pretty good, chat. Considering 4.5, Rocket is really good, but the Res Beacon.
1:50.
Yeah, for sure. And talk about the fundamentals. I mean, the pick ban phase.
Other than that, I have no idea.
Probably
have to ask someone that's in here. I think it's a team thing, probably, or a scenario.
So much value than Speedery. They didn't have options, so all their backup.
Plus, I don't think the other team was running a Phoenix, so I mean, it's still pretty good. Flip, appreciate the massive prime sub.
Chip, listen, we saw a good amount of Emma Frost play there from at least FlyQuest ban that time around, but we got ourselves a new skin in the game to rock out the White Queen even more so. I know you over
there.
Wait,
are they really hashtag ad on my stream?
Oh Oh yeah, Emma is definitely my personal favorite Vanguard to play, and I'm personally a huge fan of these 2099 futuristic looking skins.
I think Rocket right now in season 4.5 is so fucking crazy with the damage boost, bro.
Awesome.
That's 40% damage boost is insane.
A ton of fun to play, and again, Emma ain't going anywhere in the meta in this next patch too.
Dogman puts it, the lover of the thighs over there, guys. It's another great one here. It's 1-1. Hey, Dogman's not on it. I gotta throw a couple things over
tokens.
There,
Appreciate the massive 70 months. Absolutely insane.
They both won it. Second, third seed, 10,000 bucks separated, and a massive advantage going into what is going to be land. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back.
Nice, chat. Quick break. I can't wait to... Yeah. Woo. Awesome. Who has Vess been playing? Vess has been playing a lot of Emma Frost. Oh yeah, I ate all the popcorn in the first game. Wait, what is this? No, nice. All right. I've never seen them use Hawkeye or Wanda. If you see a pro player in this tournament, especially for money, whip out Wanda, they're probably, they don't want to win. They probably don't want to win. they're probably throwing. Oh. All right, sorry, talking to Alex. I wish they'd rework Wanda. I love her, but she's just so bad. I think it's... I don't know, man. I think she's a very niche character. Also, I think you have to have Wanda in the game and be, I don't know. It's like Moira. You have to have that character out there because of, like, you know, it helps people that can't aim. A Punky Stone. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. And how's your burger? Ooh, that sounds delicious. Appreciate the massive 2 buns. Yeah. Wait, she has some of the best skins. She needs something to make her more viable. Wanda does not have some of the best skins. Wanda has like 6 red skins that are exactly the same as her original, and then one like different one. That's like a different color. No, all her skins look exactly the same. They're all red. No, she does not have some of the best skins. I'm sorry. I think Loki even clears Wanda on skins just because Loki has a thong.
Guys, welcome back to Championship.
You know what I'm saying?
Sunday, we find
His beach skin clears.
1-1 Shib, and it's been great thus far, buddy. I mean, taking a look and dissecting that a bit. I mean, the comp that you highlighted there from Envy. One thing I want to point out is that, again, that value they got out of the respawns of the rocket and continued that onslaught. Even if one went down, always came back. Always seemed to be the strategist too. Looking back, it was just that continued upkeep from that team, and you know that look and that flexibility is what continues to make Envy shine.
Yeah, agreed. I think it was really interesting. I mean, the take and the thought process behind it is instead of just really focusing on pumping healing into the backline, or your backline pumping healing into the front line, I should say, it's more so play aggro, play your own life, do your own thing. And if someone goes down, we do have the rocket res, and if we need to, we can use Cap's freedom charge to come help the backline at any moment. And very unique take there, and I think it was, you know, wildly successful. So props to them with that composition again. But now, folks, heading into FlyQuest's choice of map here as we head to map 3.
Absolutely, and fun fact here, as we find ourselves at Hall of the Jolly Convergence, this is the first time both these teams will be on this map. which is going to absolutely bring. I feel like we've seen this map a good amount, but it's all been 100 Thieves, Sentinels, a little bit of Dark Zero. First for these two against one another. And taking a look here, as we know, this first portal is just so important on what they can do defensively.
Emily, what is she playing? She's on the Marvel Rivals now. She got Iron Fisted.
Of the pick and ban, Ultron going to be saved there from Envy. I love the pick there. Hopefully Nero is going to play the role. I think that's when they play best. Once again, it's going to be the speedery ban from the Human Torch.
Yeah, I think that when you lock Ultron here for Envy, which I think is something that we're going to see a ton, it enables so much of the roster.
Yeah, 100 Thieves plays after this game, and they play the winner.
There's so many folks on this team that mean Ultron, and especially when it comes to Nero and Speedery, they both can do it very well. So it just enables them to be able to shift around and prioritize who wants to be running what role and which hero. It really changes things up, and it gives them more flexibility. So consistently, a very, very good lock there, and going to ban that for the opposition as Jeff is locked in.
Well, to be honest with you, chat, Emily's playing Jeff, so she deserves all the bullying. Jeff players deserve to get bullied.
What was the key to that? It was the Jeff, right? So the Jeff was able to really help them out on that map.
I can't help her with that, man.
I would say this Captain America ban, we're seeing more, not just from FlyQuest, but against Envy in general.
Oh, shit.
As a good answer to shut down what has just been the onslaught of the dive from them. That Star-Lord ban going to follow. And last time they played conversions, Envy saved Emma and Mantis. Star-Lord and Jeff were saved from FlyQuest. This time it's going to be the Invis.
Yeah, and that's a very good choice as well. Again, they're going to get rid of Cap this time, and
I accidentally
shuts down that composition we just talked about, and I think that was a problem
I accidentally took out
again a good rotation in choice here.
Wait, does he still work?
Their banning strategy, consistently learning that on the fly. We've learned over this tournament that if you have a steady ban strategy, like for example, consistently banning out strategists, it starts to fall off as teams learn how to counteract that and what the solution to that may be against your team. So these teams have learned to consistently change things up and find a new solution in every single match.
For sure, and Envy likes to do the all-in, typically on one side or the other, as we see now. Mantis, Ultron, Loki. The Loki ban was a must just with how well it went for them last time. Love the window save there on the Venom. Found a lot of success. I mean, heck, that won them the end of that last matchup. Banned. Okay, Star-Lord. I was like, you know what? I would have loved to see a potential Strange ban just to clap right back on what ended it. And that's, how big Strange is on this map, especially in times of that chaos, even if it does go to the overtime ship. But it's going to be Envy here on offense first.
What's up, Jay? What's up, Eddie?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how this shakes out again. The map chosen by Fly, they will choose to defend first, and we're going to see what the choice is from Envy. And Hala Dajalia, a very common, at least commonly picked map early on in this tournament. You see a lot of flank angles off the rip by things like that Psylocke, by that Ultron.
Wait, do I have points? Can I predict on their prediction?
And have a few Vanguards or one Vanguard run right down mid. And when
2,850 channel points. You know what? I'm putting it all on Envy.
And what you're thinking of your focus.
If I lose, I lose.
And that
Bang.
is the value of these more divey, more off-angle focused compositions.
Yes, sir. The land of Vibranium. Here, the iconic location of Wakanda is where we find ourselves, folks.
This is the previous patch.
Number 3 right now. The location being Wakanda. Destination continues to be Georgia as these teams lock in. And look at Jeff, just happy for some more murder coming out in form of spitting off the edge once again.
I hate that shark, bro. I hate that shark.
Williams jaws ready to roll.
I hate that fucking shark, chat. I hate that shark.
It's like when kids are in scary movies. For some reason, it just makes it more scary. When there's a cute little shark staring at you with no remorse, it just makes it a little more scary. As you see,
I will never like that shark. I will never like that shark.
Portal playoff rip, bringing us back a few seasons from Kalush.
It is spooky season here, man. It's the dolls for me, man. That's what gets me. All right, they jump into the portal. It's going to be Kalush on the top end. Speeder going to be able to find his off picks.
The dolls.
Psylocke does so well. And again, there's that res beacon once again. So it allows them to play a little bit aggressive or have that quick mistake.
You know what I used to hate when I was a kid? Clowns. I fucking hate clowns, bro.
To start things out, folks. But looking for more here, just Jeff Bubbles painting the field and giving that speed boost, again that.
You guys have anything? I fucking hate clowns and dolls.
Looking for more
like Chucky.
Good positioning here. You're gonna have to see Scar Chief.
I hate Chucky, bro.
Down as he had a lot of pressure.
But again, you look at the alt race, Rocket and Ultron again for Envy leading that charge. Speedery now going to be up there as well at 50. And you look over Fly, not
appreciate it,
as much of
massive
an
2
answer
months.
so far. The question is for Envy, will they commit heavy as soon as that comes through to try to make a play, or will they just try to match back? And that's the tricky part of right now. You never really want to engage with the strategist ult. You want to use them more so for defensive opportunities, but you can do something like that with Rocket if it was your decision in the moment. It's just that it's very burstable ultimate, and it can be deleted in a moment's notice. It looks like Envy does have ult advantage in there.
Oh, they're giving energy fucking Human Torch again? Uh-oh, I don't know about that.
There's no solution quite yet.
Again, Speeder's able to just dodge and
Speedery on Psylocke and tap on oh, they're running 2-2-2. I like that. And tap on ooh.
Speedery though with the 1-2. Sorry, Nero on the Ultron previously, but now it's gonna be the dance from Speedery, and they continue to get it done. What a absolute dominant
tap on the Phoenix. There you go. That's what I was
to get it absolutely cleared.
Yeah, Speedery and Tap absolutely popping off now, and now is a moment of forcing to try to stall for as long as possible to get this portal through, but that typically lends itself to being more tricky to make sure that you can actually get value out of this portal. It might buy them a few seconds, but
unfortunate. Oh, popped ult and everything. Hey, looking good for Envy though.
For Envy on the attack,
looking good for Envy. Santana show. Appreciate the massive gift sub, my friend.
That portal.
Yeah, they call that losing twice on point one, right? I mean, not only did you get the first wipe, you lose the portal, you lose a lot of what you try to put in. You gave them ult charge. I mean, a rough look in response there. Good body block from Envy, ready for that thing. But shit, I mean, that's exactly how you want to play this thing out. And again,
porcelain dolls? No, my grandparents never had that.
Not an easy thing to answer. And that had him switch off at last. I'm going to stay there as Tap does find himself low. Energy going to get the best of it, and that least is going to give them plenty of momentum here.
And here we go once more. Nero with the Rage of Ultron towards the back line, keeping them walking forward. And here comes the engage from Spark Chief. But again, Energy going to own that space in the sky here. Nero, you see that res over on the left side. That's some crazy positioning of that rocket res. Really well done.
Absolutely insane. Massive W.
Take that in the ladder with your month. Well done there. Envy up in Alta's window now engages with the feast. And here goes that dance. Does that find another two-piece? It doesn't. As Speedery had a ton of success with that last time. Not so much this time. Huge eye.
Oh my god, the best melee character in the game.
There, as the numbers are evened out once again, the Sia gets launched. Vision ready with the eat. Will that be matched back? We'll find out shortly.
As the Fruit Ninja came out there from Psylocke, just a good peel from the other side and able to rotate. Energy found it and then continue to push forward. Kalush, though, did give them more space. Continues to open up the lane and the passage for this point to take. Looking at Zealous and Vision, though, they have plenty as the shields up, goes up, ready to go, but it's going to be Tap raining down from heaven above, throwing it down. The Phoenix falls, does not get the follow-up from the teammate, but there's the extermination. Nero finds more. Window continues to find that success, and right now,
damn, Envy's looking too fucking strong right now. Holy shit. Hanzo, the OG. Appreciate the massive news here. One sub, my friend. Hanzo, the OG, reminds me of is that Raxu's ult?
Heals is Envy with this more unique composition that they've been running with the Rocket. Ultron has really been working out for them as their team is just very much focused on their own game, and everybody is getting a ton of value with these ults. So again, FlyQuest, a team that is incredibly strong, need to try to adapt to this and find a solution. Vision ready here with the It's Jeff, has been huge in the past. Zelos is going to be on that Rocket. Cooper on the Luna, very close to ult as well. It's all about stalling now. Vision may need to use the It's Jeff to buy it some time, and here comes the dunk in by Window, and there is that ult as I had discussed. Tap though going to find a pick onto Vest and put them up a number. Eating the back line, able to find one, is able to escape there from the Psylocke as Month brings Tap back. Speedery is going to find Zelos, and again, numbers, but will they be able to push through on this point?
Damn, looking like me out there on DPS chat, right?
Both rockets ready
right?
to go, but just
true.
How clear cut they're able to get the other rocket ult out.
Damn,
Window
that guy fell over.
Got rid of that thing immediately. Maybe a little tease of what we're going to see in 4.4, 4.5 with the rocket getting better. Tap, Kalush get the best of it yet again. Point two going to them with ease. I mean, 2 minutes 56 seconds.
Not with that record today.
They've been able to have a little bit longer sustain on the back end. Energy now switching back over. You know, you would think he'd play the Phoenix with just a quick, easy answer to the rocket, but it just doesn't fit really the comp that they put together here.
Yeah, I think the goal here is to try to shut down Window a little bit and maybe knock Ultron out of the sky here with, and Energy's Bucky is obviously insane, and it did force a few ban outs in the past, but yeah, I think they're just trying to find a solution for the backline as there's so much pressure by Nero, for example, starting up and consistently just peppering that backline, forcing them to look at each other, making sure your vanguards in the front don't get a lot of attention, and that just draws free space here. And
appreciate the massive 3 months, my friend. How you doing?
They are looking dominant, but nice play there by Energy, and also,
Energy switched off the rocket. I mean, not the rocket, the Even Torch. I like the Bucky, though. I like the Bucky. Nice hook. Nice hook. I thought Energy had to play Bucky, by the way.
And now Energy is stepping up and showing off at this point.
Dude, it's like in a movie you're watching and you always see the heroes, they're struggling, and then all of a sudden they bring out the thing that you know they're going to win at the end. And I feel like it's like that with Winter Soldier and Energy, right? We always see that come to light. But yeah, for me, it was the answer against Speedery. What a way to shut down that has been. Psylocke doing his best job to play a spy
bro,
here.
you can.
Alongside Galactus constantly in the back line. Energy and a quick into that and being able to survive through what was the onslaught there from Envy. Fully loaded there. Here's the Infinity War we've been waiting for.
And the Sia is out, and that's a huge eye.
Oh, I don't think that assemble's gonna.
Cooper falls as well.
Damn.
As is out there with the rocket Blicky. Oh, and this could be a huge opportunity.
If he does this correctly.
In this moment, last time we saw a little bit of a miss.
Did he get it? Did he get it? Did he get it? Did he get it? Did he get it?
This time, it does seem to work, and that is a ton of free space. 20 seconds.
Did he actually get it?
Through that door, they might have enough time to touch. It's going to require a ton of commitment. It looks like one was able to get through.
Yeah, they should be able to touch here either way. And Sparky, I was going to say, didn't want that ult at first,
they got out, Chad. They got out. They got out.
Had that point sustained a little longer, and that was a huge one at that. Because look who is ready for the ult. The impact to the show, the quick damage swap off. But you're gonna have that.
Wait, they still got. Wait, they still got 3 kills. Wait, what? Fly Quest. You guys had like 4 fucking ults.
Discussing making a quad now.
Fly Quest.
From window tap gonna find Vision. Sparky
Fly Quest. You guys had
like
4
ults. Are gonna walk
Fly
this puppy
Quest.
home and get all 3 points.
Unbelievable, bro. I mean, the butterfly landed, the bodies followed. With the combo there of the Ultron, doesn't matter what show Luna's putting on.
That's crazy.
So that's done. I mean, that was insane finding both the strategists first. With
that, yeah, they killed through Luna,
that's
but god
him.
damn,
I mean, it's just
bro.
like pick your poison in the shift, and Nero. This is the comp for them. You're right. It has been so unique, and with Phoenix going down 4.5 ship, I fear it that much more as we head into land. But right now, last of this patch, we're going to see NG.
Yeah, that combo next patch when they play like I guess the finals is going to be even crazier. The anti-healing 40% for 5 seconds and the new stronger Psylocke ult
are looking so
it's a good combo, chat. You know what's a really good combo that not a lot of people use? Bucky and Venom. Bucky ults, bang, and then Venom ults, bang, and then you get all the resets, and then you bang. There's a lot of banging. That combo is a lot of banging.
5, but Speedery with that Psylocke 11 finals. And one of those cool combinations we don't see a lot, but I gotta show that Feast of the Abyss there with the Dance of the Butterfly and both of them committing onto the backline. It is
damn, man. It looks like Energy's though. Energy has 6 final hits, bro. He's trying to carry the team.
The final point, really well played and really unique, combo there.
Yeah, on top of Nero raining down. I mean, there's literally no chance of survival. We have Vision going off to Jeff, and instead now going to be playing that more traditional duelist role. Do like that selection.
Jay loves banging Bucky. Bro, I love playing Bucky and banging, bro. Especially like a lot of dudes.
I think it is the torch. They allow that to come through the bans. Last time they didn't. They banned it.
Shoulders with.
They've seen it now twice on maps. Don't think we'll see another torch ban on the side.
Steal first place of the week. Absolutely crazy. Chat, can we get a massive W for Moist? I love Moist. W. Where are you, Moist? Let me see that #1 icon next to your name. Where are you at?
Yeah, oh my goodness, just getting deleted. Somebody hit the delete button onto Spark Chief as the momentum is still here for Envy.
God damn, there you are, yo, Moist. I appreciate it. Absolutely insane. I'll send you the feed pics after the stream, bro. That's what happens when you hit #1 gifter in my chat. You get the free feed pics. I got you.
You know how FlyQuest is, a incredibly strong team, a ton of talent. They just need to make sure they are learning.
Absolutely crazy, my friend. I appreciate it. It means a lot.
Pick there on Vest, but he's trying to change things up and running that cap with a more divey combo.
There's someone named Boy Moist on my YouTube.
I mean, just like Phoenix rising from that loss on domination, really changing it up ever since with the team comp change. Spark Chief, yeah, going down early. Not even sure if the shield was popped. I think it was just tap, getting it done quick with those sparks of Ignite, the melees that are so threatening here on this patch. Spark Chief once again trying to stay alive, gonna dive back for another opportunity. Wants the revenge as always as Venom continues to find. With the host at bay, going for more. It's Nero just hunting season, finds himself the respawn beacon.
Oh no, FlyQuest is not looking. Oh my god, chat. I think FlyQuest is not mentally prepared, chat. I think they're crashing. They're spiraling down right now. Things are not working. They're trying things. The fights aren't. This is not how they usually play, bro. They're crashing. They're fucking crashing.
I personally think this team, you know, I like what they
Yeah,
were thinking
Fine
initially, but very
has.
much
Appreciate the
die-focused
massive new
comp, but
prime sub.
the whole
Welcome,
idea of
welcome.
Envy right now is you're playing strategists that have escapability and are able to kind of get away from all this nonsense. You really, it's difficult to find out who you should really even target on the dive. So, you know, maybe a
Miguel?
solution with more of a bunker comp and just protecting that back
And
line.
Miguel Gonzalez? Is that how you say it? I appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend.
Again, you know, they're at this level of play for a reason, so let's see what they're able to do.
That's a good point. That looks like what they might rotate to, but they're just trying to match blow for blow, and it's not working out right now as Tap does try to find some success. It's Envy now holding on to tons of ults, ready to go. Pushing for Speedery, looking for more. Has that dance ready. Rotates back to strategist, go top form. And continue to get that value.
You know, if Envy does win against FlyQuest and then Envy loses against 100 Thieves, I know 100 Thieves is going to be talking shit to Envy.
Execution, the 1-2.
Oh,
there goes the
this is
on the point, and it's going to be Speedery getting the most of it.
I still don't.
Yeah, the res comes back.
Ooh, nice shots.
There is a pick there from Vess, who falls from window after the fact. Tap just kind of owning this high ground with the battle here. On Division is able to get some decent trading and does find one there now as Vision goes under. Nero going to clean that up. And the team is still holding with 58 seconds on the clock as Energy commits here with the dance of the butterfly. Will that go through? Looks like it will find one, but falls right after from Tap.
Oh my goodness, absolute domination here on this map of Wakanda. 45 seconds. And
damn, bro. Envy's putting on a fucking clinic out there, chat. Call him fucking 911.
Don't even let them have any
call the ambulance. FlyQuest needs it, bro.
Portal. We're gonna get the counter portal ready to go. Kalush has seen these tricks. He's the magician himself. He's ready for it. But he's gonna go for the quick cancel. Just get an eye on what they might do. They're gonna decide to go up Main Street, no portal. So they're gonna maybe save that here shift for the second attempt if needed.
Yeah, and here goes the final fight here, as there will not be a way back here quick
nice
enough.
shots.
And that's going to be some damage onto Nero. Vision on
Speedery kind of.
the early trade for flying. That's exactly what they're looking for. But the res comes through once more. Month. The value of these reses cannot be understated. With some
you can't be doing it. It's last fight, chat. It's last fight. He's gonna need a portal. And Energy needs to switch off. Go, Doctor Strange. Gotta get that portal, bro.
Not going to be enough for the pick as Window doing the same here now.
It's not portaling.
Oh,
push. Good push.
A good push there from the side of Zelos. Going to keep Kalush away, but Tap finds Vision. And now another answer, this time to Speedery as Zelos commits an invisible.
Oh, there's a portal. Yep, called it.
From Energy, and they're still maintaining this presence as this fight will be stalled out. Sparchy finding Tap is huge here for Fly. Energy on a Speedery. Will they be able to do this? They're now up in numbers with that retake. Well played. And they're still maintaining this as it's Energy on the Strange. And that should be
the Energy is so fucking good, bro.
At this point.
Oh, he does not look happy, chat. He does not look happy. You saw that? He capped and he was like, fuck. God damn, bro.
Tried to do the same there with the
nice. Hey, at least they capped, though. At least they capped. But can they fully cap this map? I don't know.
Jab fest of neutrals and FlyQuest coming out on top. And why is that important, Chip? Well, they have the momentum to move forward here now with Vision and Vess to match. Nero does have the extermination with another eye around the corner. But gives you a lot more time. That 2 minutes is an eternity here. To give themselves a little bit of breathing room. That's been a dominant map so far in Team Envy.
Yeah, this brings me back to Fly. They consistently are so clutch in this OT. Whenever they get to overtime, they always seem to win the fights. And I believe we saw that happen on Yggdrasil against Envy in the past, where they pushed both points on 2 and 3 in OT to get the job done.
Question mark?
Even on 1. As Nero
any question markers?
Sparchief now. And
Sparchief?
Up in numbers and still hold alts, but there will be roughly even across the board. FlyQuest going to have 4 available shortly, as we will see 4 available for Envy. 2. It's all about now holding tight. And it looks like that's exactly what you're doing by as much time here at the garage, so you don't even really have to worry about.
You just stood there and took it. Yeah, if that's what it means to be a pro, I could do that. I could stand there and take it.
That is Venom.
Sign me.
They've got the damage up. Didn't land last time that they tried to do that with Coop. We'll see if Vess can hit these huge ults as always and get the slam dunk that has sent the team into overtime. And as you've alluded to, that's how they won Central Park. That's how they win a lot against Envy. But this time, Speedery going to open up against Vision once again, being a non-factor here. Speedery finds another. Oh my street.
Yeah, that is a huge start again on this hold as Nero finds Cooper once more. Energy from Tap, who's playing lights out and looks like a Namor squid, just not missing right now and is absolutely on one.
Is Sparchief Sparker? No, Sparker is Sparker and Sparchief is Sparchief.
Vision going to be on that Punisher, but Tap, Nero, and Window are ready to press that Q button right back at them. There is 27 seconds on. Can they do this?
Oh my goodness.
What
once
team do you
again,
expect to win?
Speeder's out, they're gone.
Well, I mean, I thought FlyQuest was going to probably win this series, but the way they're playing right now, I think Envy's going to take it.
No surprises from Energy. Has played this team so many times now, knows what to expect from the assassin himself. Now we're going to have the Phoenix up, Tab going down with the extermination and the target. They find Energy. It looks like the slowest in and down.
Great reaction time to live. He had like 14 health.
There to the white room, as now we're going to have Energy back to full. Then trying to land down, and guess where that's going to land? Does not get it, but Vision now trying to get this team moving forward as he did in Igor.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, Chad. They're gonna have 2 ults, 3 ults. They have 3 ults to recontest with. FlyQuest only has 1. Okay, Vest literally needs to turn into fucking Steph Curry or LeBron James or even fucking Shaq with the dunk. He needs to channel his inner NBA player if he wants to win this. He's the only ult on his team.
It's absolutely disgusting with those meteor rams. Energy with the pick there. Kaluj though gonna find Cooper. Speedery out of Vision, and now they're turning it.
Let's see it.
Speedery again onto Zelos is walking.
Well, he did turn. He did turn into Shaq, but not the right Shaq. He turned into Shaq at the free throw line. Not.
The butterfly lands. No one stands.
Oh,
once again
fuck.
from Speedery and Team Envy. Absolute.
That's
perfect
tough,
play
bro.
and
That's tough.
strategy.
Yo,
It just
Envy's
completely
playing like a
correcting
god
the
team right now.
fundamentals. This
I
team
think
has had
FlyQuest
time
has their
shaking.
mental boom though.
They want that rematch
I think.
against 100 Thieves. They want to go past that 3 seed and change history for them. Now Speedery with that MVP, and if we take a look at the stats.
I think they're mentally cooked right now.
Goodness, if you look
Window
at just the,
33-2, Kalush 29-5, Speedery 43 and shit.
Yeah, I mean their team is looking very good.
Damn, look at that. Speedery died 6 times and then Tap died 7. 6-7, bro. Wow.
Believe it or not, this Psylocke was just tearing things up here. I mean, that is insane. 22 finals. The combos were crazy. They're using Ensong. They were using Feast. Just enable Psylocke to guarantee more KOs, excuse me. As we saw, I think, multiple 3 pieces, if not more, and, you know, upwards of 2, 3, 4. So that was just obscene. Really well played.
I'm just shocked that FlyQuest's strategist numbers were even what they were at, because if you compare, I'm not an expert or a mathematician, but one team had 22 strategist deaths. That's not even counting the Jeff. The other had 4. Right? 4
I thought you were better than that, Jay.
Uptime,
Listen, I gotta connect to my younger audience.
Team to reset, reload, and just continue to fight 6
Yeah,
on
can I get a
7
vibe check?
really.
How we
That's
vibing
the
today,
respawn,
chat?
just having them just reload once again. But yeah, it is gonna be
Skibbity Ohio Riz, am I right?
Dance that gets it done yet again from the Team of Envy here, putting it all together. And I gotta say, man, Jeff was a non-factor this time around.
Yeah, Doug and I had mentioned that too. I feel like Jeff is, you know, people are finding solutions. Jeff is incredibly strong, but when the team has a ton of movement and iframes and the whole, like this literal whole squad on Envy has a solution for Jeff for escape, it's tough to get a lot of value. Although I know how strong Jeff can be in the hands of virtually the FlyQuest has a ton of people that can play Jeff, but you know, there's a ton of solution and opportunity there. But when you have an answer on every single ult, there's not much you can do. You
43 and 6. God damn,
22
bro.
finals was wild, and I want to call out again. You talked about those BRBs. I thought it was a great point. There were so many BRBs that were successful. They could not find them, or they just didn't have the comp to be able to get to them, and in crazy positions. It was very clean. It was definitely practice on that map, and we saw one of those locations there on the streets phase on point 2, and it got you an eye to kind of see like how strong and how valuable those can be on a team comp like this.
No, for sure, man. I mean, Nero, the answer that
Yeah,
they tried
I
to
think
have for
I
that was the
exactly
Human
think
Torch.
that
Well,
Exiled.
they
I think
didn't find him at
FlyQuest
all,
needs
and
to
then we found him
like go
3 times
outside,
ultimately,
touch
and
some
then
grass, smell the grass, smell the fresh air, look at the sun, not directly though. Don't go blind, and you know, walk back in and have a fresh mental, bro.
Listen, they're patient.
You know what FlyQuest needs to do, and I need you guys. This is how you guys should prepare when you go into a comp game, because it works the same way for me. You know, have you guys ever watched like when you play a sport? Let's just say you're into basketball. You go watch like Steph Curry highlights, and you're like, holy shit, I'm fucking woo, I'm pumped. Let me go play basketball now. And you want to like mimic what Curry does. You know what I'm saying? So what FlyQuest needs to do is FlyQuest needs to go pull up Jay3's videos, look at Jay3 play, and then play exactly like that, and they will reverse sweep the series. Easily. Easily. You know, true, right? That's easy. Can you guys stop bringing up my fucking record? I went 2-8. Sometimes you lose games, chat. It's not my fault. Sometimes, hey, sometimes even the legends have bad days. Listen, not my fault. Not my fault. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom and I'm going to do it angrily. Angrily.
Protect your bald king! Protect your bald king!
Okay. Woo! Nice. Came back with a minute left. I know you guys miss me. That Saif, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, and Seem 23, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub as well, my friend. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hey, appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you guys watching the watch party with me. It's a lot of fun. Appreciate you guys subbing, following, if you guys did. But also, Moist Shoulders with the 50 gifted, massive. No. WW. Also, YouTube, W to be here. Hey. Unlike these other streamers, chat, we do it for the love of the game, not hashtag ad. We do it for the love of the game. Did you wash your hands? Yeah, I licked them. What? Okay, let's get back into this. Let's get back into this.
Hello, guys, and welcome back to what is yet another epic matchup. I just finished enrolling in Speeder's course as a Psylocke main. It's 101 how to delete a lobby in 30 dashes or less. I mean, I think we've highlighted there on Yggdrasil, and we can look at that map now. We've talked about this team.
Midway, appreciate the massive 100 bits as well.
And what they have
Hey Jay, thank you, because I was feeling terrible today and now I feel better. Hey, WW, appreciate it, my friend.
As these kind of solo heroes.
Yeah, I think that's a great call out. It's a big brain thing to say, because they really are all playing their own individual game with solutions to sustain on their own, right? You talk about Venom, who has multiple ways to stay in the fight. Rocket with those dashes and placements, the BRBs. You got Psylocke with a ton of movement and invisibility. There was Cap, there was Strange with the jump. There was so many different ways of staying in the fight. Even Ultron consistently in the sky and rotating that drone to keep the team up. Obviously, that'll be a little bit of a change coming up here in the next patch, but either way, this comp is suiting Envy very, very well. And I think FlyQuest needs to remove it, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, and if you look at it, FlyQuest won domination to start. They won Hell's Heaven the last time these two teams fought. 2-0, and so looking at it, they're going to go right back to the map that's worked so well for them. Keep in mind, guys, these teams have played each other now twice. FlyQuest winning both matches, but already
who are they going to save, Chad? Who are they going to save? Who are they going to save?
With 2 maps, putting FlyQuest on the brink of elimination in this part of the group stage. Of course, still making it to land. And once again, it's Mantis and Mantis.
They're going to ban Emma, and they're going to save... Ooh, wow, they're not that... I think they're going to save Ultron. So they're going to save... A support, they have to, right?
Right now, I still understand the torch. The Mantis, I get as well, as it does enable some stuff, but
Jeff,
it seems like it's still
yo,
gonna take a
Fast
while
Killer,
before they
appreciate
can really
the
get to removing some of the
practice,
man.
man.
These last 2 maps, they are at game point now, folks. You've got to remember
just a lot
that.
of practice, bro.
You need to try something different, in my opinion. Again,
practice makes better.
Great both of these teams are. It's any given day for these teams, but right now, Envy is on a rampage with this composition, and I don't think they want to stop it anytime soon. They don't need to change the ban phase for them at all.
Yeah, they're going to leave that torch open. They're going to say, answer the Ultron if you can, and stick with the same. I guarantee this is a Loki ban. If I would have guessed next up for Envy, again, why not? Maybe they save the Loki here. I mean, heck, could help them out. Venom is a great ban, though, to at least change things up for what Window has been doing to that back line.
I mean, Window is a very good Venom, man.
If they want to go
yeah,
that route,
that's
which
true.
we might surely see the adjustment towards, and it's going to be the save on Invis, so I would expect Loki ban here.
Yeah, I think I like the Venom ban a lot. I think Venom was enabling Psylocke, which again, I think is a an alt combination I didn't really think about.
No, Fast Killer, appreciate the massive donut. You gotta practice, bro.
Comes in with a big swing, pretty much says goodbye to one of your strategists in that moment, and they were coordinating that very well. So that is going to change up the pace. But then we also saw the Endsong Inferno there. As you see,
they did ban Loki.
That combo was also, happening.
You think Phoenix is bad now with the nerf? No, she's not bad, chat.
The Jeff is great, but again, I don't think Jeff is incredible into this particular comp that they've been running, but it's more so now the conversation of, is this comp going to work on a map like Hell's Heaven Domination where there's much longer fights?
Well, yeah, how do you get away from the constant soldier of Satan, and it's fly away with Ultron, fly away with Phoenix, dash away with Psylocke, whatever you need. There's the save on Cap. That was huge, and that's what I expected from them as well. Looking towards it, though, this last ban, as you highlighted, maybe it is that Psylocke. I mean, dude, how scary is that comp going to be next season, or 4.5, when you've got the reduction of healing from the Venom plus the up damage and fast speed of Psylocke? But it's the Rocket ban. I thought maybe, bro, they've been playing that to perfection.
And right now, Window is showing the Angie. Angela saw a ton of play by teams like Dreamland. Rad was playing Angie as well. Great on specific maps here on Hell's Heaven. A lot of off-map potential, and that is exactly what you're looking for. Think of it like a Wolverine, but notch it up.
Hello, Jay. I was gone for a couple days due to illness and life stuff. Hey, I hope you're feeling much better, my friend.
To see how that plays with this comp, is I think they're going to be running a very similar comp, but instead of that Venom, maybe with the Angie.
Yeah, and the Rocket Nut there too.
If you were sick, there's a Cuban restaurant around here where I live that has a delicious chicken noodle soup. You squeeze a little bit of lime in there.
They're having them answer the call. Once again, we find ourselves at Hydra's
shit
base
slaps.
here. Even with Captain America being saved, he's going to fight his best fight. As we look down to the lava, you'll see plenty of that with 2 Jeffs on the map as we continue to see what that has to offer. Very good map for Jeff. We'll see if it does make that difference. And the Venom, we see Spark Chief locking that in, I'm sure, at the last minute.
Yeah, and we will begin again.
From Cuba, W. Yeah, we have a lot of good Cuban food here in Miami. Oh shit! Wait, I gotta do.
FlyQuest, a team again that has been just absolutely dominant in this tournament until they went up against 100 Thieves, who just played so lights out in that series. And
shit, I can't vote. Damn it.
Let's see now what happens as we begin.
Broccoli cheddar soup is good too.
Spark Chief gonna be there on that bubblegum Venom.
Yeah, I was about to say the Hubba Bubba Venom here is now going in is going to be the Window on. Angela has not seen much of this at all from Window. We know his flexibility is the heartbeat for this team at times, but having going to try to fall as Energy finds Speedery right away. That's a statement that they're looking for. Vest gets Window out of this thing, so surely going to get.
I think 100 Thieves, my RNG. Definitely, I appreciate the massive dono, but I think definitely 100 Thieves.
Hydra Menace, that is FlyQuest at the moment, but Vision gets the best of them. Okay, we're seeing FlyQuest backs against the wall and how they play.
Yeah, again, I think, the biggest problem with Angela is typically going against an Invis, which has a ton of solutions for Angela, and then also going against Bucky. And when they're both on
Jay, how do you not like lasagna? Because lasagna sucks,
so, as
bro.
I'm saying that, you see Window coming out here right now on the Magneto saying, okay, you know what, you're probably right. Let's make that change up here. And that is a good choice, as now that Emma is available here, you will get that team up, allowing double bubble.
Yo, Hunch Smile for 10 months. I appreciate it.
And maybe we would have liked that more in the second map with a bit more push-off potential in the shish kebab if you want to go that route, but Window now pushing in for immediate pressure now, giving that space open for the team. Energy can be close behind, but it's Vision first there with the It's Jeff if he wants to try to get things rolling for that team. And Nero
ooh, Window looks like he's doing all the comms.
On Championship Sunday. Nero
Nero too?
For both damage and pressure.
It looks like the whole team is talking.
Both enemies and friends. And once again, the show is up and the Jeff is out. Phoenix as well. It's every Q. Wow.
Follow-up does not come through, but a good idea there. Kalu's going to find energy, though, and put the numbers back in their favor. And there goes Speedery in the sky, who's now going to be on that Ultron instead of Nero, who's now on the Jeff. And we are at 64% here for Fly. Down goes the Itch Jeff once more. This time Vision, who's had some big ults today, looking for a big play, is able to find one on Invis, which
he kind of just fell over, though. Hey, that's a good hold by FlyQuest, though. That's a great hold by FlyQuest. Little 80%, 79%.
Even so, 80% here for Fly is a ton.
Always a bigger fish as Nero finds his prey in Vision. And even with that Whirlpool now, he can get a little bit more uptime to stay alive. Was not enough. Teams collapsing perfectly there. Going to have Peter Quill come from the spawn. Goodbye to Bucky for a moment. Sparkchief has that feast. Other than that, though, not much for either team, really. Envy going to take some time to charge back up, try to win the neutral here. This is going to be the old-fashioned way. Love this chip when it's just this grit fest of just abilities and primaries.
Yeah, and we will see the engagement here now. Alt available here for Fly when it comes to Sparkchief on the retake, and we know how strong Sparkchief can be with those feasts, but we'll see what happens here in a moment. Very low with window with some good movement.
Damn, that shit does a lot of damage.
It's gonna be fully healed up now. And that's the bait, right? You're essentially going to hold those cooldowns until you get low. Use your HP as a resource, then use the cooldown so your team can heal you up and cycle and repeat. And that's what good Magnetos do. And the best at this level, you'll see that rotation very, very well. Out goes Itch Jeff from Nero. It does find one, but very low as the counter comes up. But I don't
Damn.
know. The Ultron drone.
Damn, bro. Got zero with that? That's not the energy that I know, bro. That's not the energy that I know, chat.
But not enough. Even pops the legendary, but the whole response in rotation of Envy was perfect on that. You know, I don't fault, energy for trying to save the teammate, but not enough there as a good hold, 70%, just like that, Chip.
Yeah, and that's crazy, but I agree with you. It's just something, just even more value. You also forced out that Galactic Legend with the Itch Jeff. You get a pick and you don't fall, and that's just so much value. Speedery starts up here with the Rage towards the back line. Tap window and Kalush holding on to ults here. Cooper bringing the dance floor on now. FlyQuest really want to take this back.
Oh!
In their favor at the moment. Window.
Holy shit, energy was flying and he face tanked that fucking ult and saved his team. Holy shit.
With their Qs, and they want it now, but they don't want to overcommit. The question is, will they be able to get value enough to not overcommit as we go in with the Jeff and Vision looking towards any off angle. Can't find much, forces out a cooldown, goes for the Itch Jeff, and does just drop back into that inside angle. Colludes with a tackle, but inside of the invisible boundary, not going to deal much damage as 99% on here for Fly, or for Envy, excuse me.
Yeah, good rotation there from Vision, not falling, had to stay with the team even if
Wait, he has ult again? Holy shit, this guy gets ult so fast.
Speedery's gonna be out of this thing, and they do find yet again the Shark. Okay, no one took care of business. Energy said, oh, is anyone gonna be on this guy? But he continues to put the poke, the pressure. Tap looking for the quick blink, but continues to stay alive. But the point is flipped back over, so very good call, and that's getting Speedery out of the fight early.
I mean, that movement right there on Star-Lord is just nightmare fuel. That was very clean play. And down goes Tap there as Energy just keeping up pace on Tap. 91% now as they will have to touch.
Chat.
Is going to be on that Strange for the retake. So there's that portal coming in. The team going to commit together now. No ults available.
Yeah, I think Envy takes this with Speedery's hold, yeah.
In these neutral fights with no answer, Energy goes
down.
Speedery looking towards the back line. Good
oh, Speedery, bro. Speedery.
They're going to have to get a portal in of their own if possible. And Speedery still dominating the skies. Everyone healthy on the side of Envy, who do have more answers.
Oh, I don't know if they needed Kalush's ult, though. I think that was a little bit of a waste, but I think you could have saved that for last. The next month.
Oh! It does come through in time. No, it doesn't.
Ooh!
I think Envy has found their team mascot. Chip, can you take a guess who that might be?
It could either be the Ultron. Yeah. I was gonna say, or it could be the Rocket, which found value in the past. But yeah, no, I do think Ultron.
Yeah, I don't like Speedery on the Ultron as well. I think he is a fucking goated DPS player. But what can you do, man?
Or they'll have Speedery run the rock.
What can you do?
Figure it out from there. And that's exactly what they did, even with what Energy was able to do.
Damn.
Quickly folds out, come through that portal, and my gosh, window opening up the quite literal window into reality for the team. Speedery coming out with the perfect ult on time, and that was a tough answer. FlyQuest was looking pretty on top there towards the end, but unable to put it all together. And hey, same song, same dance. Both strategists only going down one time, man. One time.
Yeah, and Nero said in an interview yesterday, Jeff is just that guy right now. As you see, 10-1 with 5 finals. Nero is very, very gross on that hero and is seemingly getting some picks, even in the neutrals there with the spray. We saw that follow-up, healing and dealing damage. And again, I do agree, they are going to be switching off now. Actually, no, excuse me. They're still going to maintain that Ultron. I didn't see Speeder in the corner there. And yeah, I mean, that is just, that for me, that's got to go. I think that might even, you know, enable for my priority the first ban, because their whole team just gets so much value with that Ultron, and the amount of ults that is just being popped through from Speeder is obscene. Who's already at 70. Vest's going to find a pick there on the window, though.
Insane uptime for Vision. This was the map I just said about Angela. This is where I'd expect to see her come to play, but no, Window again going to be the first one out of there, to your point exactly. But there's going to be the first ult coming from Nero. Going to get that one bite. No fight here, though, as they try to push in. And wow, it's a 1-2 right off the edge. Full buffet there for the Baby Shark.
Yeah, Nero's really doing it right now with the Jeff. Just so many finals and consistently putting the team up in an advantage. But again, the point is being held by Fly, and it doesn't matter how many finals you get if you can just maintain presence here. 20% on. Vest just trying to make sure they come back and hold. Vision does have ult here. Zello's going to keep the team. Yeah, those picks go through and all, but there's not a ton of healing on the side of Envy at that point when you just have to really focus on Invis. Well, Speeder's going to keep the backline alive at the moment, and Window can engage here with the retribution.
Hold up, check. Emily needs help for 3 seconds.
Like said, we might see a skewer here. Yes.
Oh!
There it is.
Oh!
What a huge pickup! Oh, that was sick. Yeah, Heaven falls as Window stands tall.
Oh my God, no one's falling in that pit. Oh my, yo. Okay, chat, give me
It was such a good recovery there from Vest.
Yeah, I gotta go help Emily.
Give
me 2 seconds.
I thought they would try to play. Way to bring something out, you know. In the backup plans here, as Envy has tried twice to win against this team with the all reliable. Sometimes it's the Angel in the back pocket.
How did Emma go back? She went diamond form and she went to go. She used her choke ability and she went back up. Okay, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Yo, keep the hype in chat for me.
I gotta show some of the Fly, who even being down in ults there and down in numbers, still about 50% on point. Although it's not really the goal of what you're trying to achieve in terms of number, that is still a very good job to maintain presence for that long, as they will come back with a ton of ults.
Yeah, looking at it here, Vest is gonna try to get this opening window for the team, unless Window can do his own against it now with the shield up. Good sustain. Tap looking for Spark. Chief has found the best of him in multiple maps thus far. There's the quick feast of the abyss and the snap and the snack for both Vision and Venom there. Great job from FlyQuest to answer the call right back. This is going to be their fight to win. Again, no ults of much for Envy, but that's going to lock and load them for the next fight, Chib.
Yeah, Sparchy's full right now. That was a massive ult onto the back line, finding a 2-piece there. Using that combo again, you pretty much want to launch your tendril or your right click. You know, the timing could be like a melee, or you use one swing of your full rotation of your left click, then go under for a second, pop back up, knock them, and have the tendrils pop at the same time with that feast, and it typically will find yourself some KOs even without damage boost, and that did work out right there. Well played by Spark Chief. Was enough to give them the point. 72% and counting. Animation canceled there for the melee on tap, so unable to get that pick onto Spark, who is on that offside angle, but that's gonna find Kalush Window off map there too.
Oh my ship! I mean, this was Envy's fight to win because the ult advantage was huge right now. But that kickoff, Vest got 2 for the price of 1.
Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Why are you guys not hyped?
What Sundays now is what he's showing. Again, they did this again to win last time. It's gonna be Spark Chief running up the top end.
Chat, you guys, I'm disappointed in you guys. You guys weren't hyped.
Yeah, good work there again by Fly during that fight. But now Speedery once again coming right through the portal and making a big play with a KO, as Window gonna find energy now with the Strange here. And again, put their numbers back in favor. FlyQuest gonna commit there with Zelos, though, on that boundary being down in numbers. They are looking to try to clutch this up right now and end this while they have favor. Nero gonna get an off map again onto Cooper. And once again, Nero with these It's Jeffs have been huge. Tap gonna find Vision now, even through portal instantly with a great stun. Speedery onto Zelos. Nero onto Vest, and they are holding. But again, 56%.
Can Envy put this in the bag, chat?
Too much there, though.
Can Envy put this in the bag, or will FlyQuest come back and tie it up?
Right, and it's a pendulum swing, and right now Pendulum's going to go right back to FlyQuest, so they'll have kind of what they need. But if you look at it, Window coming out of these portals should not be this crazy. I mean, he gets 2 picks coming from, you know, where everyone's expecting at that point. Energy can match if he needs to, and they know the Jeff ult just went, so he can go aggressive with this if he wants to. Their ship. Cooper's got the show ready as well. This is their fight to lose. I mean, Speedery has been so dominant on this extermination thus far.
Oh wow, they don't like Spark Chief, chat. They don't like Spark Chief. They fucking just solo ulted his ass. Holy shit. Wait, I have to help Emily again? Do I have to help you again?
The dance floor. Kalush finds Vest. Energy goes down now. And it looks like Envy are going to try to take this home and get the W as Tap finds Cooper. Up goes
Give me 1 second. I can hope this round's almost done.
Might be seeing Envy here as OT is very low now. The staggers come through. Will it end? It does. Envy are making their way to the finals.
No more three.
Envy again. Wow, I feel so bad for FlyQuest, bro. FlyQuest did not look like themselves today, chat. FlyQuest did not look like themselves today, bro. That is so sad. But Envy against 100 Thieves, that is going to be a banger of a video. What do you call it? The game. Hold up, chat. I'm going to give you guys the channel points. Enjoy. I got to go help Emily. Give me 2 seconds.
The best, the top peak of peak rifles.
Yeah, that was an insane matchup. And again, Envy with this more obscure composition has been really making things happen, although it was more traditional there towards the end as things shifted up and Month went over to the Invis. Across the board, just look at those finals. Virtually everybody there having a big impact. There was no real lead, you know, in terms of finals, at least across the board. At 9-9, 6-6-3, you know, Month obviously playing that very much healing centric role is not going to find any there, but either way, just could not push through. Fly was not able to penetrate that insane composition.
Dude, I gotta say, I mean, there's so many names to highlight on Envy. You know, sometimes I find myself talking about the same. Window just, man, it can just play so many different heroes at such a big role, and oftentimes this team, you know, it depends on him to do some crazy things for them. And, you know, you have such great players. Everyone's, you know, someone to highlight. But really, it's a team win this time around, too. I mean, the adjustments that they had, the rotations, the fundamentals, the perfection of talent. It's Envy at their best. And when they play at their best, Shib, as we know, they're dang near unbeatable.
Yeah, I mean, again, you mentioned Window. I agree, that's a great call out. But Nero on this Jeff, how many Jeffs did we see in terms of all with big wins? It was multiple times again for Nero, who's just really making that character work very well. Jeff right now very much in the meta, but as we just saw right there, a huge pick. If you're able to find even one, like, you know, for example, Cooper on that Luna, that is so much value on a very mainline healing focused strategist. And that in and of itself is such a huge trade because that dance floor gets removed.
I mean, it's cool to look back that we highlighted if these strategists can stay alive and play the way we know they can, they're going to win this game. And on their losses, they have it. And Nero, to your point, man, the Ultron play, the Jeff, no matter what it is, the team survived but also thrived through what they were able to do in terms of contribution on both damage. I mean, look at the 15k damage, man. It's just crazy for such a cute little hero, man. And as you said, horror movies are all the more scary when you've got little babies in it like Jeff.
Yeah, and put this into perspective. You look over at Window, who we just complimented. He had more damage than Window on Jeff. That is insane. So again, lights out play, beautiful play, and they are going to the final. Shout out once more to Fly. A bunch of really good people on that team. Got to show them love. Looking forward to seeing them at the LAN in a very well-deserved spot. Just not able to get the best of a team that is up there in their skill level as Envy is heading into the battle against 100 Thieves. A story that we both know is going to be intense.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, especially if you look at things, I mean, this is the last of this patch for these teams, right? So now they have to completely refocus. If you're FlyQuest, they're happy to make LAN, and they got to go to it. Good news for you, Envy, runner-up with that 3rd seed, but this time around, it's going to be the 2 seed and at least $10,000 more, maybe even 35, 45 from the difference of 3rd place. So lots to play for in terms of Envy. Their decorated vest that, you know, they definitely want the cash a little bit.
Absolutely, that plays a huge factor, but now that it's for that huge jump coming in with that 35, it's now the nerves are setting in, right? That is a big boost in terms of the chunk of change there, and this will be a battle. I cannot wait as we get our eyes to the best of 7 coming up here.
I mean, just so crazy as we look at the bracket. FlyQuest has eliminated or pushed down Envy twice, and finally Envy completely turns things around and was able to get that win. They get their revenge match. It's a dish best served hot, and we have it piping it ready here in just a moment for you. I mean, if you missed yesterday, we had Collusion. The interview said that all of those all those quote-unquote kids on 100 Thieves.
Baby, come back.
No, they're the kids, and they go.
You
down,
can blame it all.
He has a lot
me.
of
Wait,
trash
chat.
talk
The thing
for him,
hasn't
and
started
Vinny,
yet. Sorry,
love
I'm
the
sorry. I have to get a
response
mic for Emily.
Vinny has to say. I mean, so much fun and back and forth. And honestly, Shib, you know these teams.
I came
as well
here
as
because
do.
Flats is AFK.
When you have the team
I think
full of
Flats is doing an
confidence,
ad, chat.
if
He
you
doesn't
look at
even
all the
want to
teams
watch
that
this,
have
bro. We are
confidence between the
passionate.
two, I think 100
He
Thieves
has an
and
ad,
Envy
bro.
carried
You
themselves,
don't gotta
to
be
the highest level.
Oh yeah, for sure. We had Remix jumping in there from 100 Thieves, jumping in and calling out Kalush as well, saying I'll see you up here in the finals, and that we're going to take it. And that kind of energy back and forth we love to see here does make for a storied matchup once again, and it is happening exactly as they described. We'll see who comes out on top.
Absolutely. Here, we don't have a player, but we have the coach in Gator. Shib and I have gotten to speak to this guy over in China. I get to welcome him into the stage. Hello, Gator. Welcome, man. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Hey, man, I got to say, I love that we get to talk to you, the coach, because really what I thought you guys did best there, the team that you've come across twice, is just completely changed the approach as a team, flexing from one thing to the other. What would you say is the big thing that separated you guys from Envy of playing Fight Quest the last 2 times versus now?
I think today we kind of just decided, well, I guess we kind of started yesterday. We decided we're going to kind of make just like a skill matchup. We kind of followed what EU was doing a little bit. I think what they were doing was probably the best way to play if you feel like you can play that style, where this kind of it's kind of, if they give it to you, play it. If not, you're up somewhere else. So I think we kind of just went with that kind of like strategy, and I think we're quite good at those heroes, since Kalush is a really good cap. He's kind of like one of the only off-tank players that play cap in NA, and so I think it kind of like fit our play style as well. And then like our backline is actually has hands compared to some other teams, so it's kind of like it's like, you know, they're capable.
Come on, man.
Yeah, we were showing you love to the composition you guys are running, where it's very much a comp that's everybody play their own game and play it well. You're running Rocket Ultron as your strategist, and everybody else is doing their own thing. Can you kind of walk us through what that looked like for a team and where that strategy was birthed from? Is that what was taken there from EU?
Yeah, so I mean, it kind of, I don't even remember who kind of started playing that. We just call it animal backline, but it's kind of just like a, I mean, it really is just essentially a dive comp, right? And you just don't have, you're just not playing with the support with their feet in the ground to kind of give their solo tank like value. He doesn't really have anyone to dive, and if he does dive, they're not really killable for the most part. So they kind of, they end up in a kind of a situation where they kind of have to play a stacked comp, or, I mean,
chat, where's the mic?
Tell our enemy what they're doing, but
I
I think it just favors us in general. So yeah, it's just like a skill match, but I also expect this to kind of be how the patch is going to be on LAN, especially come tournament time. These kind of comps and these like high tempo fast comps are going to be really good on stage and LAN, especially if there's like a crowd there in Atlanta. So I think us practicing this and getting good at this now is also useful for the LAN, and I think it favors us. So
beautiful.
Wonderful put, man. Yeah, no, actually, we highlighted that. We say this is kind of looking like a preview of 4.5 a little bit. Some of the heroes that are standing out in the way that you guys were playing it. And I expect a crowd over there. I don't recognize you without your hat, by the way. That's like the only time I ever see you is when you had the old Envy hat on.
Yeah.
But I got to say, with your team and the strategies you're able to do, I know you guys are thrilled. You're not the 3 seed this time, even though you guys did get up to that runner-up position. But I feel like all of y'all, from the org down to the players to you as a coach, nothing's best but that first place finish, right? Anything other than first is not getting there. And for you guys, you get that chance of the revenge, right, for 100 Thieves, and what I thought was a pretty shocking matchup. I'll be honest, 100 Thieves really, have been dialed in. You guys have to reset, reload here in just a minute, to adjust to that team and get ready to play them again. What do you think is going to continue to be that key to success without diving too much into your game plan?
I think we underestimated them a little bit, but at the same time, I think it's kind of known they're worse in scrims in practice and better in matches. And I think FlyQuest is the opposite. They're like kind of unbeatable in scrims, but then you always know they're beatable in matches. So I think we'll be prepared this time. I also think we missed the scrim bubble of a couple different comps that we weren't like really a part of. So I think it kind of caught us off guard. I feel like we're really prepared now. So I'm not really too worried.
Awesome. I mean, you gave great answers, great insight here. We're gonna obviously let you get ready here for the finals coming up. Is there anything you want to shout out, call out before we let you go? Thank you so much for your time.
Nope, you guys are owning though, so that's about it.
Appreciate it, man. Well, hey, look
Awesome.
forward to seeing you again in Georgia. Say what's up there, and good luck here in the swan song here of season 4 as we look towards season 4.5. And Daredevil, can't wait to see. I'm sure Speedery and Tap and Cal, they can all play the devil crazy from what we've seen, guys. This is once again Gator, the coach. Great man, great coach, and awesome fundamentals and strategy you guys put together. And we'll see you here in just a moment as your team resets and reloads.
Appreciate you.
Thanks for coming.
Really well done, bud.
Thank you. See you guys
Alrighty,
soon.
guys.
Thank you.
Alrighty,
Yes,
an absolute champ. That guy knows what he's talking about. Great answers, right? I mean, I think that's exactly, like, we kind of had that conversation. We liked the comp and what they were doing, and he just described exactly what we kind of thought. It's, you know, let them play the skill choices, let them outmatch in terms of skill and see what can happen. And it happened. It worked great.
Yeah, for sure. And Chip, something to highlight with that is if you look at what they did, you know, remember at LAN, I believe this was the team, every time that they lost, they would always, you know, kind of, it was like they were taking a bathroom break. They would all reset together and go into a room and kind of talk about what happened. They just beat a team that is all together right now. They're not, right? They're separated. And so that is also a huge feat. We saw last time the winners of this part of the group stage were in the boot camp, right? There's such an advantage there of having people to, hey, look over and yell at the, you know, Magneto next year. But that just shows the talent comp that they put together there. And again, hats off to it, Gator. Very focused, man. A lot of passion there. And I think represents the org very well and how they carry themselves.
Yeah, he's definitely, we talked about that in midseason there, that he's a great coach and the team rallies around him well. And that's a sign you want a team that enjoys their coach's presence, but also really takes their advice and wants to work to actively get better as a unit. And they are definitely the team that can do that. It's similar as we've seen with teams like 100 Thieves, as we are now heading into that matchup against them. Two teams that have been talking a little bit of schmack to each other. We're going to see who puts their money where their mouth is literally here in a few moments, man. Crazy.
Yeah, for sure. And while you get to watch all the action and the battle of revenge, you get to get Twitch drops, y'all. We have Twitch drops, not one, but multiple at that you can collect just by watching the madness unfold between these teams. Again, just hanging out, watching the stage 2 of Ignite. And hey, Rocket, what a perfect hero to represent what we've been seeing, man, with them coming together. You know what I think's so cool as we find ourselves here at the grand finals for this moment in 6 months in the making is that it's the teams in the roster.
Did it go to break yet, or
here and
are we
subs
good?
thrown in. You know, Millennia was already playing for 100 Thieves at the mainstay. Hey, sometimes
Did they go to break yet? Is the game going to start? Do I start the prediction? No break yet. Watch yourself. Oh, show me what you got. I love you. I love you.
I'm gonna eat you. I love you.
Taking home the money here in a short, brief break. We'll be right back.
Oh, now there's the break. Yo, Melodic for 61 months. Absolutely fucking crazy, my friend. I appreciate it. 61 months. Dude, that is almost... Bro, you're almost subbed for a year. That's fucking insane. Cruel Habits for 21 months. I appreciate it. And Mad Zero Monk for 14 months. Hurricane Nim, 68 months. 68 is the most unlucky number because you're one ahead of 6-7, but you're also one behind 69. So that's tough. I appreciate the massive 68 months, my friend. Oh, chat, holy shit. There's a fucking 10-minute break. I guess I can talk to you guys for 10 minutes. Anonymous Gifter, appreciate the massive gifted sub. If you are gifting a sub for the Twitch Global emote for, I mean the badge, you cannot gift anonymously. You have to gift, what do you call it? Yeah, you can't gift anonymously, I'm sorry. Alright, cool. Just put Boba on the cam. Boba is right here. Can you see Boba? Boba! You see him? He's so cute. Look at him. He's so cute. Ow! Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hey.
Protect your bald king.
He loves this. He's a booba. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Secret chase? Oh, that's not even secret, bro. I can't even fucking read right now. I appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. I can't even read. Secret chase. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Jay, are you taking Boba to TwitchCon with you? I would love to take this cat to TwitchCon, but sadly, I have never traveled with him. I don't know how he will be, so probably not. Watch yourself. Yeah. Can you make a separate live stream that's just Boba? No, chat. Bro, you guys want me. Be honest with you. If you had the option to watch me or Boba, you guys would pick me. It's fine. I understand, chat. I understand. We're just gonna chill here for the next what do you call it? Six and a half minutes. Fuck, I just changed my fucking camera so you guys can see the timer. This next game's gonna be big though. This next game's gonna be big. 100 Thieves against Envy. What did they say during the interview? Did Envy shit talk? Did they shit talk? Actually, we could technically just go back and watch it because I did miss it. Let me see. Oh, let me see. Bang.
Over and yell at the Magneto next year, but that just shows the talent comp that they put together there. And again, hats off.
He's a great that gets their
we have Tweet Rocket. Is that
up here and we are
wait, I went
seeing man with them coming to preview for
was also so I mean
wait,
it's kind of like it's
no.
Like,
and
there we go.
Get to welcome him into the stage. Hello, Gator. Welcome, man. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Hey, man, I got to say, I love that we get to talk to you, the coach, because really what I thought you guys did best there, the team that you come across twice, is just completely change the approach as a team, flexing from one thing to the other. What would you say is the big thing that separated you guys from Envy of playing FlyQuest the last 2 times versus now?
I think today we kind of just decided, well, I guess we kind of started yesterday. We decided we're going to kind of make just like a skill matchup. We kind of followed what EU was doing a little bit. I think what they were doing was probably the best way to play if you feel like you can play that style, where this kind of it's kind of if they give it to you, play it. If not, you're up somewhere else. So I think we kind of just went with that kind of like strategy, and I think we're quite good at those heroes since Kaluja's a really good cap. He's kind of like one of the only off tank players that play cap in NA, and so I think it kind of like fit our play style as well. And then like our backline is actually has hands compared to some other teams, so
damn,
it's like they're capable.
Yeah, we were showing you love to the composition you guys are running, where it's very much a comp that's everybody play their own game and play it well, and you're running Rocket Ultron as your strategist and everybody else is doing their own thing. Can you kind of walk us through what that looked like for a team and where that strategy was birthed from? Is that what was taken there from EU?
Chat, there's a 10-minute break, bro. I'm not going to start the prediction now when there's a break.
I don't even remember who kind of started playing that. We just call it Animal Backline, but it's kind of just like a I mean, it really is just essentially a dive comp, right? And you're just not playing with the support with their feet in the ground to kind of give their solo tank like value. He doesn't really have anyone to dive, and if he does dive, they're not really killable for the most part. So they end up in a kind of a situation where they kind of have to play a stacked comp, or I mean, I don't want to like tell our enemy what they're doing, but I mean, I think I think it just favors us in general. So yeah, it's just like a skill match, but I also expect this to kind of be how the patch is going to be on LAN, especially come tournament time. These kind of comps and these like high tempo, fast comps are going to be really good on stage and LAN, especially if there's like a crowd there in Atlanta. So I think us practicing this and getting good at this now is also useful for the LAN, and I think it favors us. So.
Of course. Why would I not help you?
Wonderful put, man. Yeah, no, actually, we highlighted that. We say this is kind of looking like a preview of 4.5 a little bit. Some of these heroes that are standing out in the way that you guys were playing it. And I expect the crowd over there.
Please?
I don't recognize you without your hat, by the way.
I said
That's like
please.
the only time I ever see is when, the old Envy hat on.
Yeah.
But I got to say, with your team and the strategies you're able to do, I know you guys
Driz, appreciate the massive gift to sub, my friend.
You guys did get up to that runner-up position, but
bro, we
like
went to Costco and we bought Halloween cookies, and they look absolutely delicious.
Place finish, right?
I want them.
First is not getting there, and for you guys, you get that chance of the revenge, right, for 100 Thieves, and what I thought was a pretty shocking matchup. I'll be honest, 100 Thieves really,
good shit, Shadow.
You guys have to reload here in just a minute, to adjust to that team and get ready to play them again. What do you think is going to continue to be that key to success without diving too much into your game plan?
I think we underestimated them a little bit, but at the same time, I think it's kind of known they're worse in scrims in practice and better in matches.
I don't know if you can activate Prime on your phone.
They're like kind of unbeatable in scrims, but then you always know they're beatable in
oh,
matches.
1 second, Bree.
So I think we'll be prepared this time. I also think we missed the scrim bubble of a couple different comps that we weren't like really a part of. So I think it kind of caught us off guard. I feel like we're really prepared now. So I'm not really too worried.
Awesome. I mean, you gave great answers, great insight here. We're gonna obviously let you get ready here for the finals coming up. Is there anything you want to shout out, call out before we let you go? Thank you so much for your time.
Nope. You guys are owning though, so that's about it.
Appreciate it.
What?
Well, hey, look forward to seeing you again, Georgia. Say what's up there, and good luck here in the Swan.
Gator could have shout out my stream, bro. He could have been like, hey, yo, shout out to Jay3, bro. He's the best streamer for Marvel Rivals and just the best streamer in the world. Because you know what? Let me finish, chat.
A great coach and awesome fundamentals and strategy.
Gator has agreed to come on my stream to do content with us and also play with you guys. So I don't know if you guys knew, but I had an idea where we get a bunch of bronze players and we have Gator, who's the coach for Envy, one of the best Envy teams, and I also had the coach from I think Citadel, who won I think EMEA, right? They won. So hey, listen, we have two of the best coaches that want to do content with us, where we could give them 2 bronze teams and see which one can coach the other bronze team better. I think it would be a lot of fun. Was it Virtus Pro? Oh, I guess that was Citadel. Whatever, chat. They're still like, what, the second best team? The point I'm trying to make is we have 2 of the best coaches currently in Marvel Rivals that want to do, some content. I think it could be a great, fun experience for both you guys and us. What about controller versus keyboard and mouse as content match? You mean like PC versus console? We already do that, my friend. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, is the game starting? Well, enjoy, chat. The moment that you guys all have been waiting for.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have made it. The sun has set on what has been, at least virtually here, the first birth of esports for Marvel.
This is the final game.
This moment,
the final series that we are going to watch until the playoffs. So put all your money. This is the last time you guys can bet for like 2 weeks. Put all your money here.
2 teams you and I have had
all your money.
For a very long time now, and well, very long in terms of the entire.
Also, is TTK's dad here?
Teams that have stories behind them.
Tree 24, 27 and 42. Appreciate the massive good sub.
Duke it out one more time.
I mean, you look at June and you go all the way back to like the rival fight nights. Remember opening up before we even got into this thing? We're like, oh, it's Envy versus 100 Thieves. It's been that whole thing, and Envy as of late has been great, but it was 100 Thieves back then, and so it has been this entire competition. Really, these 2 teams. I mean, Sentinels were obviously in the mix there at the beginning, but it's been cool to see the steadfastness of both the orgs and players here sticking.
Oh wait, I can predict too. You know what?
Both teams really
there's 5,457. So you know what? I am going to wait. Where's the betting?
Clashing against one another.
Yeah, I mean, and now we got to talk about. I mean, we've had.
Wait, what the fuck is going on with their? Yo! Fix your guys' website.
Take it into the finals here. It's like they're riding a wave and they can't, no one's dragging them down at this point. They're feeling super confident, and I'm looking forward to see how they play into this more.
Wait, the predictions are closed?
I'm
Fuck their predictions. I don't even like their predictions.
Maybe seeing this comp from the games before and trying to adjust.
What's our predictions looking like? Our predictions probably have more money.
The advantage of seeing Envy and what they had, the rabbit out of the hat. They hold to get to where they're at now, and how fast can
$2.9 million, $3 million on 100 Thieves, $1.6 million on Envy. It's a lot of money, chat. We need more money though. We need more money. Come on. There's only 200 people I see predicting. I want more predictors. More on YouTube.
This team is so fun to look at. I mean,
oh shit, we just jumped up to 4 million.
They were the Mutants, a squad that comes from other hero shooters playing on console. They all adjusted. TTK stayed the same.
4 million to 2 million. We have $6 million on this line, chat. 6 million.
That team unity that they've continued to have.
Oh, 4.5 million. Okay, I'll come back to that in a second. Keep doing your predictions, chat.
Yeah, absolutely. One of those teams that have been together for a while, and we talk about this synergy behind the scenes of a team that's been together for a while. They just understand how each other plays, and some of those things
nothing. I lost it all on my besties. Dark Zero.
Because it's just second
rob
nature.
someone,
Every
get their money, and then put their money on the bet.
They talked about struggling with triple comps initially, but now they look insane on them as Delena's been doing dirty work there as Adam Warlock, and so many huge reses. It's just a different take on that res style that we saw from Envy with that rocket.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys have been watching Rivals for a long time, you used to know him as Afrasy. Remember that way back when? Well, his name is Terra now, and he has been kind of that captain spot for the in the duelist position and the unbannable. You know, you have teams, other orgs saying, "Can we just
5 million, 200 people, 5 million,
MVP Reaper, what a perfect
81 people, 2.6 million. Ooh,
providing that extra thread. But as you said, as crazy as
we are at $8 million on the line right here, chat.
It's been that
$8 million.
You know, Delena was at Hella for a long time. Hella fell out of the mix, and then it was kind of like, all right, what role is Delena gonna play? When you saw mid-season, it was a little bit off, and now it's that Adam coming for the perfect compliment.
Yeah, I mean, Terra has just been farming MVPs. I believe Terra had the last 3 in a row, as you see here, against Fly, which is a team that is, you know, disgusting. We just got to witness them play, obviously, and be coming out on top there. Another team with a ton of talent. But yeah, just farms MVPs, and always on different heroes, willing to play the Torch. They've been having to focus out that Torch. You know, Psylocke, not necessarily Psylocke, but more so Phoenix. We've seen Wolverine, just a ton of different opportunity, and the Bucky, of course, which is potentially.
Okay, chat, 60 seconds left in the bet. If you haven't placed your bet yet, put your bet down. We're almost at 10 million, actually.
Yeah, I mean,
we're almost at a 10 million channel bet. That's the biggest I've ever seen.
He does like a 5-piece play because it's just expected at this point, no matter the hero, no matter the meta. It does have his comfort picks that we've seen going way back in that Winter Soldier, the Wolverine. Remember on Afrasy back in the day that won them that MRC to get this, kind of team up there in the spotlight. But looking at it and looking what this team can continue to do, it is. There's just no weak point here either. Vinny, the great compliments of TTK and that what they can do in the Vanguard role, and I think he said it yesterday in his interview.
Is TTK's dad here? I haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Flex, you're never going to continue to win, and that's the story of that young man, because Vinny has been, he was just the tree, bro, before he's become more than that.
Yeah, I've said this. I think Vinny's been playing lights out in these games. He's been looking like he's, like you're saying, willing to flex and finding success in a ton of different heroes. I think Groot is really strong into those triple compositions in the back line because Groot, keeping
I just want to say the betting is over. $7.2 million on 100 Thieves at 69%. Wow. 265 people think 100 Thieves are going to win.
And still consistently
100 people on Envy for 3.3 million. This is a big fucking chat. We're over $10 million.
Strategist, want to highlight real quick because
10 million.
I would say the biggest standout strategist back when we were talking in June, right? And then a little bit, I mean, hey, a lot of Loki nerfs, a lot of things happen. He was the Loki, right? And kind of continue to find themselves in the way that he plays. And he's so hard on himself continually. Even if they win, like, I didn't play my best game. I'm like, but you won. That's the expectation this whole team has behind it. Millennia just subbing in there at the mid-season finals now, locking in that role has been a great Jeppin flex pick for them, kind of serving that same role as Nero at times there for them over there at Team Envy, buddy. It's a great matchup between the two of them, and it all starts right now, buddy. This is the end of the road, the end game, if you will.
$70K for first place here is crazy.
$70,000.
Be pounding in there. We're going against Envy again, a team that we just had eyes on. We could reiterate this team and we could talk about them all day. They are just very cohesive, a ton of talent, and they're really utilizing that talent with this new design and composition.
It's the revenge matchup. 100 Thieves got the best of them last time, and this time
damn,
we'll see who gets the Winter Soldier there with Envy.
Holy shit! Wait, Envy actually has Winter Soldier on their team. Wait, that's kind of scary.
But no, this is the matchup.
This is a best of 7, chat. A best of 7. Gerald, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friends. And by the way, Swarm 492, appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome.
It's the clash of the Titanship.
And it looks like they did do their homework. Goodbye to the Ultron, which I think is a staple of the NV composition there.
You know what? We're going to go red, chat. I think red's going to be the color.
There we go. Ban out, locking in that Emma. Goodbye to Mantis for the side of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, that's the advantage. I mean, we saw them have that every single matchup, and that was the big difference made. The team mascot. I mean, what is a team without their mascot? And, you know, you would think, okay, they usually got the
They gave TTK his Emma. That's not good.
What Nero did on Hell's Heaven, we just saw this. Will Window play Angela? We'll have to see. But right now, it's kind of the same attack that we saw FlyQuest adapt to, but never got the Ultron ban off.
That's just it. I'm curious to see what else will pop up here in the moment. To lock into Jeff again. And like you talked about, Nero incredibly strong on that hero. Goodbye to the Loki. That's going to be more targeted to Harvey, who does a really good job on Loki. Did snag one of those MVPs just yesterday, I believe, and if not 2 days ago. But either way, it looked very good on that hero. Once again, he talked about in the past being one of the best. Loki's kind of fallen off and more so playing Invis, and then went right back to Loki and did not miss a step. So goodbye there. And the lock in of the Venom, which we've seen a ton of success again from Window.
You know what I expect from this? I expect the Psylocke from Speedery, right? Because they're going to have now the dive into Venom. Maybe this is the cap. There it is. There's the ban of Psylocke. If they didn't get that off ship, it was going to be bad news, because you could just tell from the comp that they were rolling with the Jeff the Venom and the full dive attack. And now Speedery kind of getting targeted to the maximum.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, 100 Thieves did their homework, because this is exactly, after watching those matchups, what I would think you'd want to do, right? And it's a question now of if it worked out, or if they have another solution that they're comfortable working with. But I think this is exactly targeted to what we just witnessed.
Yeah, funny enough, we always talk about how important this phase is, and both teams really good on fundamentals. I think both teams have kind of cleaned them up.
Oh, Emma Frost.
What we saw back in June, and I mean, Envy's having to adjust.
No, this is season 4 patch.
As well, so they're kind of targeting Harvey. From what you can see, 4 strats off the bat are gone. Millennia
appreciate the massive
going to play the
prime
Jet.
sub, my
Harvey's going to go to the Cloak. That's kind of the other comfort pick. You know, a little bit different than we've seen in the past, but the man does nail his terror
know what I just said.
Did leave open the Adam Warlock. They're not fearing that too much, and that's because Speeder can play them all. And we're going to see a little Winter Soldier action.
Tap potentially showing Warlock here as well, but you know, I've had the conversation. I think the last Warlock is
they saved Emma. They gave him the Emma.
Reses and found a ton of value. So I've always said not a horrible idea to consider with that ban as well, but they elect to not do that as we head into Hell's Heaven. First match here of the best of 7 for the notoriety and coming in the number 1 seed here for the World's Finals.
So that's it. Oh, it was Invis. My bad. Listen, I can't chat. I can't see right now. I'm legally blind. Sorry.
There for the lands, and this is
my
cast, and I'm excited
for Emma, Invis.
It's so fun to put it all together right here.
Luna, there's too many characters that look the same to me. I'm blind. I'm half blind.
It's 100 Thieves. One of these orcs coming on top. Terra going to be showing the Winter Soldier as well.
Yeah, even Luna, bro. Listen, all the characters. Listen, I'm blind.
These teams have been so fun to
Chat,
watch.
I'm negative 5.5 in this eye and negative 5.25. I literally can't see.
And let's begin. Envy going to be having that Groot as talked about. Vinny, instead of on that off tank, will be running something like Venom to keep the pressure on the back line. Terra is going to be there on that Bucky that we discussed. Millennia on the Jeff. Very much a Jeff map, but you see a little bit more of the old Guardian situation here from Envy with that Mantis Warlock.
Yeah, and usually TTK does not get to play this Emma. It's going to be Envy giving the hands there. And, you know, Kalu says he calls them their kids as he plays Mother, going in the White Queen to start things off. Window now over to the Groot. We've seen now every Vanguard from this man starting on this map.
Ooh, chat. Kalush against TTK on Emma. This is pretty fucking awesome, dude.
Thrives off it as we saw in the midseason.
This is pretty fucking awesome.
Hook and no ladder to it now with the Soul Bond keeping the team alive. Window getting low and Window out of here first.
Yeah, very tricky to run the group into something like Bucky again. So that's an early pick there for the side of 100 Thieves up in numbers. And
100 Thieves winning the first fight, chat.
Be getting this point early. Down goes Tap 2 as Delena says, I am the Warlock now, and takes this presence 3% on and counting. 100 Thieves with the first fight.
And 100 Thieves is the most aggressive team in this tournament. When they get one, they want them all there. And honestly, not the worst fight to lose if you're Envy. You're still there.
Appreciate
Ult economy-wise, looking, you know, somewhat kept up there outside of Kaluj. But
Terra's
other than
Bucky
that,
is
they
so
should match,
good. That's
you
a
know,
weird way to say
fight for fight,
J3.
jab for jab,
I've never
but
been
working
called
towards it,
Terra.
You do have
Okay.
that again, Resurrection. Envy has learned from their mistakes as last time. We'll see. But Terra's going to go with the claw. No hit there as Nero can get them into the opening. We'll see who chooses to be aggressive. It's Envy first up.
Yeah, and it's definitely unique seeing Envy. I've seen some hero selections that we haven't seen at all really in stage 2 from them, which maybe was kept in the back
Oh,
pocket here.
poor Millennia.
There by Speedery onto Millennia, looking for more as Window finds Terra. Kaluj onto Harvey.
Nice res. Nice res by Delena. Delena, you know, he's a DPS player, but he's doing pretty hot.
Speedery is still going. Terra goes up 2. Gonna land on a few, but it's matched right back as the team is healthy. Terra gonna find Speedery though.
Yeah, but then we're going to have the resurrection come right back from Tap, so it's a game of patience there. Speedery did find Nemo on that one. My goodness, what a punch to the ground. And they're quick to lead. Kaluj now pushing them out. Gets that point back. That's huge for them. They have the sustain there.
Wow, this is going back and forth. This is a good game.
Another pick here.
This is a really good game.
I'll take my Psylocke. That's fine. I'll play the Winter now, pushing forward. It's going to be
it's a back and forth game. I really like this.
The neutral fight. That's why I said that first loss was okay from Envy there, Shib, because they were kind of match for match there on the ult economy.
Yeah, exactly, and that's the whole point. But it's just a matter of if they could have held there for 100 Thieves, but they were not able to. If that res came through and they were able to get back on point, it might have been a different story. But just a little bit too late. And when they did stack 3 on to get or make sure that gain them the point incredibly quickly, they are now retaking as Vinny finds Tap early, who might have self-res available. We'll find out shortly. Looks like that is definitely in the cards. Yep, right back in the fight once more. Out we go here with the ult, and does it land? It does.
Well, he wasn't standing there like a bot and got cooked. He was he was hypnotized, chat.
Speedery Tap, and that is massive. What a play there.
So smoke and mirrors, you know, avoid the crack and impact, but look out for the tree. TTK just trying to die.
Wait.
Let me jump, he says.
TTK, bro, what are you doing? If you're trying to die so you can reset with your team, why did you pick up the health pack? You just gave 250 more damage as ult charge.
With this res, try to get the white first, make Delena be the first to pop ship.
What?
That's how they're going to win this first point.
Yeah, and the idea here, if you are looking for 100 Thieves, is you need to make sure you do not overcommit, because once that
You
res
literally
comes through,
just
you
gave
better
the
have
enemy
something
team
to
more ult
handle
charge.
That full team resurgence as they come in heavy. 100 Thieves have a ton of ultimates. Vinny about to be the 6th in this fight. Kaluj will be there, Tap and Month as well, but Nero and Window likely won't have all for this fight. Speedery should be close here too. Kaluj is going to dance around the shield to make sure they stay away from TTK there on the Emma, and there's that Kraken impact. Vinny finds Speedery early. 100 Thieves up 1 number, but that res is still available. The second comes in here for Terra, and it does land onto Kaluj. Still holding on to this Q, and again, if that res comes through, you can still hit the whole team.
Damn, Terra's fucking going off right now.
Still going as Tap finds 1. The res comes through for Delena. Speedery onto TTK, and both Kraken impacts are going crazy.
Oh my, oh, they got TTK. I mean, they got Terra.
Still going here. Speedery got
Oh, wait, he's back though. He's still popping.
takes out Window.
Great ult by Vinny.
Again on repeat. We saw now why the Loki was banned. They're able to get the double res.
No! Twitch!
Direct tap.
Okay, thank you.
Now going back to back. You have to win 18 times, Shiv, to get this point from them back. Delena now rotating. Great play and to stay alive. Nero going to push the aggression forward, though. And it's Vinny out, followed by the rest of them. That was the strat. Shiv,
yeah,
it's the Loki ban and double res.
Yeah, that was beautiful play. I mean, agreed. Again, the thing that I think is interesting.
Good shit. Good shit.
From this team, like at all, especially the back line and having Tap there on the Warlock. Have seen stuff like that in the past, but right now in stage 2, it's been pretty uncommon. So coming out here, Month going to be over there on that Loki. The copy up. You have Soul Resurgence there from Nero, who can deal a ton of damage.
This is a good game. This is a really good game.
In the back line, just a.
This is a really good game, chat. But hey, did you remember what I said? I'm calling it right now. If 100 Thieves wins this round, there is 100% that Envy's gonna lose.
Run of survivability coming from both of them, man. No deaths that time around yet again. is absolutely crazy, as we heard again, dude, 10,000 times. Whether it was the Buckies or the
team that always wins first point on Koth always loses. Katie, I appreciate the massive get this up. I hope you're having a great day.
And we will begin once more. This time, alt advantage going to be very slightly in favor of Envy, who will be closest here with Month's copy. But again, more of a neutral fight. TTK should be
I think TTK's dad's not here for the grand finals. I wonder where he is.
Towards the end of the fight as we begin now. Again, a new map, new pace. Let's see what they can do. Kalush takes his space.
Now going in with the immediate Terra, typically does go into this wall pick if they want to try to spice things up with Delena over to the Bucky. What a way and what a new look for them, as they're like, all right, if you guys want to have the double res, we'll bring you something else out of the heater. It is truly October, as now we've got Wolverine and the terrifying Terra finding Kalu, slashing, dashing, good rotating peel, and it's a slam down in the up. Goodbye, Terra. Go back to spawn, says Speed.
Yeah, that was a huge dunk. Kraken Impact setting up for two. Bang onto the back line. Will they get another reset? Doesn't look like they will at the moment. Up goes Delena now, launching towards the back line, able to make a hit land, but Crystals go out and shut that down real quick. The whole team still owning this space, but again, nobody has the point here. The pull coming through for Delena.
Oh, that hook was so close, man.
Close there, though.
Absolutely now, as they continue to push in. Point has not been taken, so it's just a bloodbath here and a sustained match as Harvey and Vinny are going to go in on this thing.
God damn, that was a lot of damage. Great ult by Vinny, but unfortunate. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
With the flush in the finish, Vinny and all, but Tap is going to bring them right back, and right to follow is going to be Month yet again. And
oh, they froze it! What a freeze by Harvey! Oh my God!
Shutting that down in that moment, and Millennia gonna find a pick there onto Speedery now. Again, folks, nobody has the point. Those reses are going crazy. Vinny and Terra with a three-piece, bringing them right back.
No one has the point yet, bro. No one has the point. This is like an overtime situation as well, chat. No one has the point.
Dangerous coming in with a Kraken Impact. Delena gonna find window now. Terra onto Kaluj. Delena committing out of the whole back line, making two NLG.
Okay,
three onto Nero. I do.
Okay, Delena.
And they do take the point.
Okay.
Look at that aggression.
Okay. My favorite 100 Thieves chat is not when Delena's on support, bro, for this triple support shit. My favorite 100 Thieves is when Delena and Terra are both on their what do you call it? DPS roles. Also, you guys might not know this because I think you guys might not know too much about 100 Thieves, like, you know, past. But I actually taught Delena how to DPS and Terra.
Here for Envy, who have a ton of potential, and it's all about huge ultimate plays there by the Bucky and Wolverine to make sure your team can stay in these fights off the resets. But you do not want to commit too much at the same time, or you want to hope that the Kraken Impact starts raining for days. Good tackle there by Terra, who's going to drop back. Is about 60% to the last stand, and there is TTK trying to find someone to seduce. Does get one walking collision.
Oh shit, that's why they sometimes do bad. Wait, what?
There's a ton of value to trying to get that seduction at the very end so that you are able to deal damage while they're still walking. Delena with a two-piece there on the Tap, and Speedery. Tap does have self-res, but Delena finding enough to the point where it may not be worth. Yes, Tap is going to drop back.
Dude, this is the Delena we're talking about, man, right? Like, they found the answer to the Adam portion of it, and I'm telling you, a few months ago, that rotation to this Bucky just was not happening as often, but so cool to see the elite level play right now. Speedery ready again. We've got one Angry Man, one Holy Man ready for their agains with the Born Again and Slam Down. It's going to be the quick punch finish. If they get TTK out of this thing, that's huge. How does he sneak out? He doesn't. It's going to now be the reset chip, looking and fishing for more.
Yeah, 83%, 84% here for 100 Thieves, and at this point, you just don't want to commit too much unless you believe TTK can come back quick, which he is with the portal.
Oh, what a combination. Terra brought him, and then Delena finished him. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Window with an insane ultimate. Tap gonna find two and retake this point right back. That was a beautiful strangling prison there by Window.
Absolutely. It's crazy. I mean, Adam continues to find new life, and Bucky's taking more on it here, as now it's going to be the month fest, and Kalush trying to get more done for the team. But as you've stated, how much are they using to get this thing? They do get it.
I hope 100 Thieves wins this so we can go to a match round 3 on this. ABC Start 1987, appreciate the massive prime sub, and also Saitama, appreciate the massive dono as well on YouTube.
Yeah, if you're alt tracking right now, your goal is to land that last stand on Nero and get rid of the Mantis, who is about to alt. If you can do that, the fight might very
Can Wolverine kill Mantis through her ult?
But 99, 100 now.
If Terra gets that off, that would be insane.
Nero by surprise. Again, 100 Thieves starting up again. I cannot stress enough how huge that ult was there.
No,
Window.
damn.
And, you know, you do get that Groot ult incredibly quickly with the team up there from Mantis, and that's why you see already 87%, because if you take damage, walk by your Groot's wall and feed him that ult charge. He's already going to be ready once more. Speedery going to collapse down onto Vinny. Vinny is very close to ult as well. Tap going to find Terra, though, and that is huge. And another huge ult there onto the back line, forcing out Harvey with the dance floor. The team.
But Vinny has ult. Vinny and Delena. Vinny and Delena. Vinny and Delena.
Will buy them enough protection, and now,
Oh, Delena doesn't have it, bro. It's fine.
Tap is close for the res.
Okay, Delena, you gotta pop off. They have no support ults. Kill them all, Delena.
By not choosing to use it during the last fight.
I taught Delena how to do this. Watch this, chat. Watch this, watch this, watch this. I have full faith on Delena. What the fuck? Twitch! Get your shit together!
Wall saves. It's Delena with yet another pick on Speedery, showing who's the better Bucky in this moment with the kick away. That's huge to keep this team alive. Tap, though, is
there you go, there you go.
This combo made in heaven, but shouted from hell. Brings the whole team back, but Tap, oh my goodness.
Terra just got 3. Holy shit. Terra just got 3.
We talked about how you need to have huge ults into the Adam res. Terra's got to get a
Terra just got 3 kills on the Adam res. Holy shit. Okay, here, I'm gonna refresh this real quick.
How to use the ults in response.
There you
right?
go.
Like with Window getting that ult so fast.
Delena 22 and 3. Delena is the ace on this team right now. Okay. Usually it's Terra, but okay. And TTK is usually MVP as well, but
he's carrying this type of potential,
okay.
I mean, they will be unbeatable. That is insane numbers there for the double duelist.
Yeah, agreed. Oh my goodness, what a fight off the rip. This is exactly what, as a caster, at least I know you're looking for the same thing. Battles, man. I just want to see these teams duke it out, and this is exactly what I expected to see. Both teams putting on a masterclass here as we start up once more. Kaluj has ult. Speedery going to be there. Month going to be there in this fight. Big advantage here for Envy, as 100 Thieves committed a ton there. If you are going to lose a match,
oh, Window is on the Angela chat. Very interesting, very interesting.
Yeah, look for these kidnaps here from the Hunter. The tank shred, the team dead per usual now, trying to slash and dash. Looks like he was going for his own group there, but no, just gonna rotate up and look for the next. It's gonna be Speedery though with the first up and down and the slam down. TTK gonna be quickly stunned, but comes back together. Speedery trying to get that reset, does find tap, but doesn't get it himself, so he's gonna have to go the old-fashioned way with the pistol of the 1-2. Finds the villain that time around.
Holy shit, 100 Thieves.
Ship massive for the team because the ults are back around and
100 Thieves kind of just fell over.
Yeah,
good shit by Envy.
There at all. Envy with a great.
No, Chad, this is not me. This is not me. My internet is perfectly fine. My internet is perfect. You know what? Fuck Twitch, chat. Fuck
Switching
Twitch.
composition here is Tap now going to be on that Phoenix again. More traditional comp here. 2-2-2 bringing us back here, Patch. So you don't always need to make
Fuck
that
you,
happen
Twitch.
when you have talent like this. Here we go now. Window again. Going to be on that Angela. So that is very terrifying if I am Vinny walking forward, because Vinny really struggles. Or excuse me, all Groots typically struggle into things like Wolverine and Angela. The hitbox is just too big.
Again, that diamond form ability is just gonna be so clutch on how they can utilize it. I mean, heck, we saw Vest jump back into the sky with it, but also just preventing it in the first place. Vinny does have that ult. We'll see if the aggression comes. Vinny typically a bit more patient. Heaven's gonna fall. It's same as Bucky's arm slams it down again. No connection there though. Harvey keeping the team up. Perfect time as the eternal bond rains down. Tap looking for more. Gonna time that out. Wow, the timing was absolutely poetic.
Oh no! Oh no! 100 Thieves, what's going on, bro? You guys are falling apart. I don't want to see this.
But again, Envy up 60%.
I'm pretty sure TTK's dad doesn't even want to see this.
Early. Now Delena going to be making the switch back to Warlock, changing things completely. Vinny on the cap. Millennia going to be on that Jeff. Again, the comp has shifted. Terra off the Wolverine now on the Phoenix.
Hey, TTK's forehead comes back.
Envy doing exactly what they needed to. 74% coming out of spawn with a new comp, taking them by surprise, and it is clear.
Saitama, appreciate the massive donut as well. True.
To shut this down.
I cannot commend Tap enough on how perfect he landed that timing. Even 100 Thieves felt confident that they had more in the tank. It's double seduction up. Both mothers, both Emma saying, look at me, but only one will respond. Soulbound on, allowing TTK to be a bit more punishing. But no, there's the quick send off, but it's the fly back there from Terra coming back into this point, ready and healthy once again. Tap looking for that early pick and ignite. Great job on this switch.
I think Terra is done trolling. Well, he's never been trolling, but Terra's on the Phoenix now, chat.
This is gonna be a tight battle here. Alt advantage up.
Oh, he's trying to take. He's trying to take TTK off the map, but TTK keeps getting back on.
Up in the sky goes Terra on the Phoenix, looking towards the back line now instead. Just going to try to find a month and an off angle.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. They have to touch point though. They have to touch point. They have to touch. Oh my god, what a great touch by Vinny.
Does the full team back on point due to Delena? Can they retake Tap in the sky? Delena, Harvey all ulting. Millennia as well now coming in with the Jeff. But who will get the first pick in this fight? That is going to determine the momentum shift. But again, 100 Thieves do not have point.
Just pixels left between these two teams. Envy right now holding on. It's going to be a double bump, but nothing to follow out. Kalush, though, off the map. Big pick off from Millennia there. Tap looking for more. Trying to get this team on its heels. Very low, but still up. TTK trying to climb back in this. They get the recap ship. Woo!
Oh, Robert, I had the same issue, bro. Kung Fukin Balls. What a great name. Appreciate that for 4 months.
With the Altasonic seduction coming in early. Speedery already again close to the Kraken impact, which is insane to see as we just watched that last fight. So now Vinny there's a counter ult here with Cap, so there might be a way to have a solution. But either way, this fight is going to be a Q fest now as the psionic seduction comes through. Thighs out, cries out. Does anyone?
Wait, did you say thighs out, cries out? What?
Charge gets launched.
Deduction with no destruction ship, and it was good to rotate there from
great stuff by 100 Thieves so far, though. Envy's looking like a really good team.
Pushing this team all the way back, and we continue to see that aggressiveness from this team, but knowing when to back out, that's been the difference of win and losses from them as they now rotate back to point. And if you're Envy, you still have plenty left in this tank. No Adam this time around, though. Have the quick swap off. The Holy Man, Delena, though, charging up. They're back on it. Millennia with that ult that get you even the opening in the first place.
Yeah, again, I think 100 Thieves did the right decision of changing their comp just to essentially counteract what they saw, and it's working right now, but ult advantage going to be up here for Anto, and at this point, just due to the timing, they should have almost even ults by the middle of this fight.
Oh, Delena can't die, bro. Delena can't die. Delena can't die. He has res. Delena can't die. Chat, what'd I just say?
Gonna take out one as Delena goes down, does have the self-res very close to ult as well. Gotta get back there and deal some damage. Tap gonna find Harvey. TTK now is gonna fall from Speedery. Terra onto Month though to try to even the odds a bit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, did they turn this? No. They have a TP. They have a TP. They have a TP.
Oh my goodness. 100 Thieves are at 90.
No, they have a TP, chat. They touch, right?
But ult advantage will be in Envy's favor if they come back here with the portal.
The old baby shark doo-doo.
No, don't say baby shark doo-doo.
If you saw his eyes, Speedy was
now I'm mad.
He found it, but it was too late. Swallowed up. Gone this time, as now it's going to be the quick tap with the 1-2, though. The quick trade, that's going to open things up for this fight immediately now. They go for yet another. Vinny throwing the haymakers and the protection there from Nero in the bubble. Once again, the pseudo ult.
Oh, Vinny can stall this. Vinny can stall this. Delena, they got this, chat. They got this. They got this. They have the TP. They have the TP.
Their tap is just popping off right now.
Dude, if 100 Thieves doesn't lose, they win.
Kalush almost gets a pick, but makes their way back.
Oh my god!
Off this point, Vinny gets
oh my god! Oh my god! What's happening? Chat, I'm too old for this. I can't take this.
Still going, folks. Who's gonna come out on top? We will find out, and this will lead to game one as Terra drops window.
Nero got a fucking quick ult, bro.
So that will not find that much of a trade in terms of
Delena no. If Delena dies, chat, it's GG's.
Delena very low though. Still holding on.
Wait, TTK on Angela? What the fuck?
Need be. Terra still on the height. 100 HP does get healed up now. Now looking towards tap, and that would be a massive pick if they can shut that down, but not able to do so as the dance floor comes out once more by Harvey. An Eye of Agamotto's launch.
Oh my god, there's so many ults going off. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, TTK got 2 supports with Angela. Oh my god. I told you guys, whoever loses the first match on Koth always loses the game. What did I say? Envy did great. They won the first match, but you always lose the next 2. It's just, it's written in the books. It's written in the books. Wow, what a fucking great game, dude. What a great game. What a great game that was.
and come back and take home the W. You cannot write the script up any other way.
That was absolutely insane.
Bro, that was a symphony of destruction. I mean,
that was absolutely insane.
Angela, which was really just to try to get back to the point at a point in time, and then was just making the most of it. I mean, the stats here obviously tell the tale. Again, we said this going in. It's about one team winning, not necessarily one team losing there, and it was just played to such perfection. Shib, I am speechless after what was a perfect blow for blow, jab for jab.
Yeah, no, Vinny actually did save that game, chat. Though we haven't been giving Vinny the glaze, but like he switched to Captain America and he dashed on that point barely with like 0.02 seconds left.
100 Thieves going right back to the
oh my god,
that was struggling into their changed up comp. And I mean, what do you do again as Envy? Maybe you change up and try to come back and maybe suffer some percentage loss. Is it worth it? I'm not sure when you have 99.
Yo, TTK's dad's here. Welcome. I thought we weren't going to see you today.
Trades, but again, some big reses, some good portal play, some insane TTK play who find 4.
No, the whole 100 Thieves team. Usually, you know, there's one person on the 100 Thieves team that pops off and they get all the fucking glory and whatnot. But no, that looked like a huge 100 Thieves, like great team fucking synergy and great team performance overall, bro. And don't get me wrong, Envy is playing lights out as well.
What was a insane double Adam comp here. I can't believe he got this spit out and jump off at the same time. I mean, absolutely crazy. But we just saw continue adjustments from 100 Thieves. I mean, the most there being TTK going over to Angela, but they were able to have the Lena match, you know, blow for blow there against Speedery with the Bucky.
Big shout out here to Vinny too, right? That stall, it was on point.
True, like we just called. Okay, yo, Twitch, don't fuck up my shit again, okay?
The team when some of those huge ults were coming in, like Ensong Inferno, and bought you a little bit of time there to counteract. I mean, granted, Ensong gets rid of some of that overhealth, but still coming back to the team, keeping them healthy so they can get.
How much points do I have? 5,600. Okay, let's get this.
That was a huge switch.
Predict.
And it really worked out. But again, another huge
5,600. Let's go.
Angie coming in and just sweeping everybody in that final fight.
You know, as soon as that portal came in, Kaluj was gone in a moment's notice, and from there was able just to push on that momentum and pressure. And one thing 100 Thieves does so well is if they just get an inch, they'll take that mile, right? Some teams you see kind of come back and they don't get the quite. With 100 Thieves, they continue to dominate, and it is because their aggressive play style. It's the all-in mentality, and it can have risk to it, but they totally want to risk it, you know, to get the biscuit back in the old saying. But yeah, man, absolutely crazy first match. That's what we would expect. That's how it opened up last time between these two teams that could just match blow for blow. Ship.
Yeah, I mean, we end in there. Tara with 16 finals, most on the team, 13.
No, Twitch, you suck. No, I'm not watching it. I don't want Twitch.
Insane in-game with Speedery and Tap again.
No.
Both teams
Twitch
a ton
L.
of
Twitch
work
L.
put in, but it goes in favor of 100 Thieves. We'll see what map 2 looks like as Envy gets their choice right after this break.
Twitch L, chat. Twitch L. That was a crazy first game, though. That was a crazy first game, chat. Crazy. Pisspot, appreciate the massive 21 months. Guess who just got dumped after a 5-year relationship for being a burden? But at least I'm continuing my J3 sub. Oh, I get it. They're not saying being a burden to you. They're calling themselves a burden because they're probably not subbed to me. And they don't, that's why they feel like they're a burden. Not you. Yeah, listen. Did TTK switch to Angela? What the fuck? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. But Pisspot, listen. I'm sorry to hear that, but when one door closes, another door opens. There's a lot of fish out there in the sea. You know what I'm saying? When it rains, it shines. You know what I'm saying? Also, I didn't know TTK played Angela. Pisspot, it takes time. It takes time. Like, have you ever seen one of those things that has sand in it, and then it rotates, and then even if you like fuck up the sand and put more sand on one side, eventually, you know, it all. Hey, time heals. Oh yeah, yo, wait, chat is spitting. Yo, first place gets $70,000 and second place gets $35,000. Yo, TTK's dad. You know what TTK can do with that money? He could go, not put it in stocks, not save it up, he could go to twitch.tv/Jay3. And do you know how many subs he could gift? That's crazy. That's crazy. Go to college. What is that? What's going to help you more in life, chat? Go to college and spend money, go in debt, or give subs to J3? Think about it. What's going to make you more happy, and what's going to make you happier down the road? Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. Thank you. Necros' chat is the one that you want to go to if you need emotional support. Very mature people in there. Isn't his chat like a daycare for like elementary school kids or some shit?
Hello guys, welcome back to Sunday Night Rivals in our championship here. And look at Ship, you have one team, you know, fresh off the heater. Envy wins those matches to get into this fight. And 100 Thieves typically start a little bit slow, but they did not show it. And for me, you know, if you go to something like football, you got wide receiver 1s and 2s, and if your 2s are playing great, you're unbeatable. Hey, right there, right then, Vinny with 76,000 and what he did in Delina.
Envy made FlyQuest like I don't know. Yeah, FlyQuest usually looks like a great team, but
are ones, then you have no downside. They made that
but Envy popped off. It was a 3-1.
Lights out again. They were struggling there on map 3, down by a ton. Just come back in with the comp they found success with before after Envy made the switch to counteract them once again. So it's just a little bit of a chess match. They come back in, and then on the final fight through Portal, another new refresh comp coming in after a cap freedom charge and just dominating the fight. Oh man, if every game is like that, buddy, we have no shot of being able to talk tomorrow.
True.
No shot. I mean, it's already gone for me. It's already toast for me. I mean, dude, it felt like, you know, Infinity War when like everyone gets their movie moment and it pans through different heroes and they're doing their thing to win the battle. It's like that's what it felt like.
Danger. Appreciate the massive
just like doing their thing and their part to win that piece of the game. And just absolutely just hats off to both these teams for giving us a show today. And guys are ready to reload. Now I'm surprised, Shib. Envy, they lost. They picked Yggdrasil's path. This is, if I were to say, like, if 100 Thieves have a home court, that would be the map I would give them. And so they're picking a map that 100 Thieves plays very well. Maybe getting it right, you know, out of the way here early so they can't, you know, resort on it later. But they have a chance to go down 2-0 here with how good 100 Thieves plays.
Absolutely, but you got to think Envy was just here before.
Miguel, appreciate the message. Gonzalez, I'm going to call Gonzalez. I feel like I'm saying your name wrong. I appreciate the message about 100 bits.
It's down to this banning phase. What's the strategy here to try to mess with them on either side to make you have the advantage on their hold? We saw Envy with, you know, an insane hold forcing overtime there on point 1 against Fly, and you know, you don't want to make it, and right off the rip you see their strategy is to get rid of that strain, don't allow them to do it, and I think this has been working for them.
I don't know if you would take 100 Thieves to this map though.
One team in Thieves saved their Emma, but they banned the
I
Emma.
don't think you would want to take the
last time they did play this exact map. The Strange was banned for 100 Thieves last time and saved for Envy, so we're seeing the same song and dance.
You know what?
Before, I mean, they're kind of following the same strategy. Last time the Venom was saved as well in terms of 100 Thieves for Vinny. They love their Venom here. Star-Lord going to be banned out for them. Again, following suit Shib. If the rest follow, Human Torch, Mantis will be banned for Envy. And the Emma saved. So I think that Venom's going to be saved next there for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, that might be the case here as we do keep forward with the intensity. Locking in that Emma like you had discussed is a big play here, and that is what 100 Thieves want. Just essentially bully that triple comp with Emma. Go into the Strange, grab him by the throat, punt him into a wall. If they got something like Groot, do the same thing and charge off those walls, get to 100% charge and be a menace to the front line while the rest of your duelists are looking elsewhere. But honestly, you know, again, I'm just curious to see what we might not see. These teams are showing things that haven't been shown as much in the tournament. Curious to see if that will change up against Triple for a composition they want to run that might be, you know, more aggressive into the triple comp. But again, Envy will be attacking first, so we'll have to see what 100 Thieves want to do on defense first.
Well, one difference there
saving Terra's fucking Human Torch on this map.
Terra plays a crazy Johnny Storm here. you know,
that's gonna be scary. If I was Envy, I'm shaking.
From then to
I'm
match,
shaking.
You know, what they've tried to do last time, the Ultron ban to
I'm
boot, so they're gonna
shaking.
shut down the Fly Cup. That was an important Ultron ban there. If you
Hey,
are Team Envy,
Christian,
especially
I
with Terra
appreciate
Lock
it,
and what he
appreciate
does.
it.
Sometimes though,
Thank you,
we've seen these teams like to bait out bans, right? You know, sometimes they're not even gonna go with the game plan that they're showing. You don't always show
They're not
all
allowed
your
to play
cards when you try
Daredevil.
to
This is
go
not the
all
season
in on something
4.5
like the
patch.
Grand
This is
Finals.
season 4.
Last save for them isn't these. Okay, it's gonna be the Phoenix.
Yeah, I think that the Warlock ban here from Envy is big brain. I've been saying this for a while, where Delena is just, you know, insane on Warlock. I think it transitions super well from that hit scan.
What happens if they ban
specialist
Warlock
that he's always been.
and ban Mantis?
His reses have been massive, like throughout this whole tournament, and nobody is banning that Warlock out. This might be the first time we've seen that happen here into Delena. So that is a good choice.
Oh, are
but
they gonna
by
run
doing
2-2-2?
that, it enables them to now lock in and save that torch. So it's like, that's the trade-off. Some of this stuff you pay for, but is it always worth the cost? We'll have to find out in this match.
Yeah, and especially how well they played against Energies, Human Torch, if they do decide to go that route. I mean, hey, listen,
when is the next tournament with the season 4.5 patch? That's going to be the $1 million tournament in Atlanta. That's going to be later this month.
That call well, but now Speedery does have the Yokai Slayer in Psylocke at their disposal. We find ourselves in Asgard for map number 2 in our best of 7. Shib 2-0, 1-1. We're about to find out as these two teams clash, both just so matched in talent.
Yeah, already been a blast, buddy, as we are heading into 2 again. This is the selection by Envy, and again, as Cozy mentioned, very much a map that 100 Thieves love. So you got to see who claims the title here in such a storied matchup in the biggest stage in Rivals right now as we go to the finals of Ignite Stage 2 here for Americas. Let's get it, folks, as the attack. You can already see Nero on that Ultron ready.
One team has
Come on,
strength,
chat.
one
Get
doesn't.
hype, bro.
Keep that in
Get
mind
hype.
later
Get
as
hype.
Kaluj is going back to cap. Month back on that rocket. This is a similar comp we continued to see, and that gave them so much success early. They don't have the whole Moon Knight shenanigans. They're going to go the old Speedery in the back line, and they know that, right? 100 Thieves iRemix has these guys prepped and ready. Vinny and TTK going to lead the charge. Terra at Magneto we see often. Will flex over. Typically likes to go to Strange, but can't do that at this point of the hold. Speedery looking for more there. Going to go up to the top high ground where he works best.
Yeah, on that offside angle now, Terra going to keep the presence forward there on the Magneto. You seeing Terra on Magneto. We have seen that before in the Strange, but definitely funny to see all the Vanguard shift up as Month here does have that res in spawn. No reason not to at this point when everyone's still at the door. But again, kind of in weird angles here. 100 Thieves doing a good job keeping point exactly where it needs to be, but the whole backline is being dove on here. TTK, though, going to find Speedery, and that is a huge takeout there. Going to burn that BRB, and Vinny going to find a second onto Kaluj. That will not be able to be res back up with some 7 seconds on the clock there. Once more of a tap. Already has ult with Nero.
Really good opening fight there from 100 Thieves, but you do have the ults up and ready to get their first pull through. And again, they don't have the portal to come back, so only 2 fights for this point, you know, and that's what you try to look for in such a tough point to take. Typically, they saw that here in Envy the first time around. Nero trying to give some space to Window to follow. Terra going to go down. It's a long walk back again. No way around this time. Nero again with the Vinny down. This is the same strat that worked so well for them against a good team like FlyQuest. Tap to do the same. So we're going to find ourselves up a little bit more here, Shib, as Delena does bring back Harvey to deny the inevitable, and they're going to go up there on point 1. So we got one more fight for point 1.
Yeah, and I think a thing we witnessed there that I think it needs to be called
What's
out
up?
for those who are looking for some advice
Is it
on
lagging?
climbing ladder.
That's
Watching,
not me,
watching
though.
these folks play these heroes is the best way to learn, but also notice how once a few went down as a team, they all elected to sprint directly to that point. Do not let it move while
I don't know
you
why
all
I'm lagging.
try to get
It's not
together
me.
on that point so it doesn't move an inch while the rest of your team goes down, because if you stagger while the card is still moving, it means less fights for your team. Get on that point, as we witnessed right there, them using a ton of cooldown just to get to that point. Delena, though, going to find Window early on. Doesn't look like the rest comes through. Oh, it is through. As that happens at that moment, Millennia might have an eat there. Gonna have to get eyes on the Jeff. Delena goes down, trying to chase Tap on the high side. Good movement there by Tap with an insane pick, but Speedery gonna find Millennia, which it looks like that eat did not get a ton of value.
Dude, Delena just scared the hell out of me. What a jump scare. Full face of Raccoon. I think Tap, too, is like the heck, but Speedery
Oh,
gets
almost couldn't get out.
2 to the 3. The dance execution continues. I don't think he was like, what's shooting me here, bud? Turns around. It's a rugged jump scare, but nice job. Terra reloaded. TTK at plenty. That is exactly how you want to get point 1 against them, continuing the same domination they did before here against, again, FlyQuest. Nero does have that ult, and they look
100 Thieves usually does really well here, though,
there with
on the second
Window in
phase.
the back line. Kaluj, though, can try to help in that regard.
Yeah, the advantage here with Envy in this current situation is they were able to get this Ultron through, and we've seen what this team can do when Ultron's in their hands. It forces so much pressure onto the backline. You got to try to find a way
little
through
typo
this,
right there.
and they are not able to do so. As once again, Nero going to find Harvey in the backline and force a
Terra was playing. Oh, dude. Yo, Envy looks like they came to play, bro.
Delena going to try to escape here. Likely not going to be able to. No, as Window gets another, and at this point, already 2/3 of the way through on point 2. A very defensible position is a tough look. Can they get back in time? There is no strange portal, folks, again, for them to get their way onto this point for free, and Terra's going to be on that torch.
I mean, we saw the film on this, right? It just happened. This is exactly what they wanted. You know, you saw 100 Thieves ban this comp out the first time around, but they got access to it this time. Now Terra is going to get the best of Tap with the respawn so close. That's going to be huge, but there it is. The revive once again reloading the team. Rocky coming in clutch, but Terra continues to find more. Window down. This is the big difference here. This man is on fire as he continues to farm up, and there's the next fire of Tap trying to get the difference. It's going to be Speedery just barely getting out of there. It's going to be Harvey on that rotation. And shit, this Millennia game with 2.
Yeah, literally on fire there with Terra on Human Torch, but is extinguished there by Tap, and the space is being bought right back. And TTK finds Tap now. Speedery with that drone is a huge threat. Delena goes down, and once more cannot express how much.
You know, actually, last time we saw 100 Thieves play on this map, I think Delena was playing the Human, no, not the Human Torch, the Adam Warlock. So the ban on Adam Warlock is kind of fucking, it was kind of smart.
I mean, the machine is hungry. Gator just said it. It helps when our strategists can do things others can't, and they're as lethal as they are, right? Quote for quote. TTK now showing some frustration, throwing his beam down in the spawn room, getting reset. Vinny and Harvey have the sustain needed. 100 Thieves have plenty to hold here. 3 minutes alone.
I also personally don't like Delena on the Luna.
Back up to 60 shit is insanity.
Yeah,
Can we go?
It's just so valuable right now. Supernova gets
launched. Appreciate massive 2 months. How you doing? No, don't do that. Don't do Baby Shark. No.
Potential now, but it does give them that presence to get back to the point and own this zone. But there's a very divey team when you got Speedery there on the Psylocke already.
Yeah, I don't like it when 100 Thieves runs triple support.
Boundary, keeping the team up once more. Colluge holding on to alt. Nero.
Also, I don't know if we need Shark here, especially on this point. But
TTK, Vinny, and Delena to try to match back. Millennia with a huge pick there, though, onto Speedery, but what do you know? Right back in the fight as Month is going to bring him right on back, and that is what they have been doing over these past few matches. This is exactly the comp they were looking for when they came into this map.
Again, just gives them the edge where you're able to play so aggressive, especially someone like Speedery. But Terra now going to take down Window once again, answering that call. Tap going to be diving in there, and Terra finds Colluge. Get away from my strategist, he says, doing it all day. It's going to be Vinny against Colluge this time around. Speedery does get the quick flash dash and crash on Millennia now with the quick rotate over. Minute 52 though, Ship. They've already shaved off a full one from this one. Just got to do it 2 times around as we have Millennia with ult and Vinny to follow. But you're going to have the combos that Envy wants. And
no, it's not a best of 5. This is a best of 7, chat. Best of 7. So first one to 4. First one to 4 wins. Usually what we've been watching are a lot of best of 5s. This is best of 7.
Jeff, but instead going to look at Delena and keep him healthy. Good trading, but no, not for long. His Window Feast of the Abyss. Goodbye, Delena. Vinny was trying to match that back with the Freedom Charge, but now Speedery already.
Nexus! Appreciate the massive new tier 1s up as well. Welcome.
Goes Millennia. I think the play here is to counter that, and yes, it is going through.
Oh, shit.
Harvey tap onto Terra. Harvey comes right back, but at this point, numbers are falling and the cart is moving. 100 Thieves need to get back here quickly. Envy looking lights out at this moment with a minute on the clock.
Good sustain there from Vinny, though, getting back to point. That's what you want to try to do, to not waste that life and continue the defensive effort now. Nero trying to back in and get the drone to his assassin. Terra's going to get tapped out of this thing, and so just like that, because of that sustain, they're able to keep themselves into this. 42 seconds.
Terra's now on the Star-Lord.
And the amplifier up.
Tap with some good angle here. Gonna look towards the back line. Throws one shot onto the friendly CF for the moment. Just kind of something that we've all done at one point or another.
Delena is on the rocket. Oh man. Hey, I mean, at least Delena has a fucking big hero pool. Delena plays the supports. He's playing the tanks as well. He's playing the DPS.
That Star-Lord with a huge
TTK's forehead cam.
No real counter to it at the moment, and it looks like that might buy them a ton of free damage. And no, I lied. side as immediately the freedom charge comes through from Kaluj, and the team is going to play around.
There you go. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. I don't know if he's getting red. No, he's not getting reds too.
Rage of Ultron was available, and down goes that Sia, now tracking towards Speedery on the backline, who goes very low, but likely will find a pick there.
Even the patience he just showed. I mean, Nero had that, didn't need it, went into the cap.
Wait.
But then falls
Oh, okay.
to Terra is going to come back with that extermination with Kalush getting the pick. That's going to open up the window right back to him now as Terra goes down. Speedery finds that flash nest once again. Tap throws it from the sky. TTK now just trying to keep this team in it. Going diamond form, holding up, not to crack under
Wow, I'm
pressure.
actually
Nero
really surprised no
finds
one's
Judo
shooting
coming
that
back from
thing.
spawn with that ultimate that he reset, reload.
No one was shooting the rocket. Oh, they capped.
As they push in this point.
I think they capped last time too against FlyQuest. Wow, this is actually a really good map for Envy.
And Envy took that personally, coming back and finding all 3 points. A weight off their shoulders now as they get to defend and do what they do best with this triple comp. Will they be able to hold them at point 1? Add salt to the wound. We will see shortly, but what a good push there by Envy, and what a good last fight.
I'm blown away that they were able to win that, and really it was Collusion Speedery that got the 1-2 to open it up, right? Terra getting that legendary out. They followed Collusion's victory into healing. However, it was the quick pick on Nero that I thought was going to be the swan song, but instead was able to turn that around with the quick picks coming there from Collusion and it continued from Speedery. Now looking towards it again. MVP going to Terra. Numbers not too impressive here outside of, again, man, the survivability is crazy from these strategists. Textbook.
Yeah, agreed. Doing a great job. Month did not go down a single time. Nero only 1 time. Again, that is like what?
Jay curse 100 thieves as soon as he bet on him? No.
Playing very well in terms of playing their own lives.
Oh, damn.
And that is what this comp is designed for. Allow them to just juke and try to throw out some slow,
Is it Claval?
Appreciate
it on Prime
while
sub.
the rest of the team just plays their own game and makes big plays. This is exactly what we saw against Fly, and they got this comp once more, and it clearly has been working for them on attack. And this will be 2 full attacks for them now in a row.
Nice. Delena is on the DPS. I think this is the comp that they should be running. I feel like.
Has forced him to the rocket, right? And you know, doing stuff on the rocket is fine, but it does take away a lot of that talent and raw skill of mechanics that you see him do so good. Terra now looking for more, and this hot opening and finds it. Oh my! That is a
See, this is
right there.
They need to stick with this. They need to stick with this. Stick with the dude DPS. The dude DPS is what I think they do fantastic on.
First is by far the best option there is the BRB.
Oh, by the way, Buddy, appreciate the massive Prime sub, my friend. Welcome.
Back very aggressively here from Envy, but either way, good start as you see.
What's up, Easy, bro?
Now was showing the Panther for a moment, but is going to switch over there to Strange. Was likely just to switch up at that moment. The portal's coming through on that ramp, as is tradition, guaranteeing a 3rd fight here right before point 1.
No disrespect to Energy either, but really the difference, they were not fearing the torch last time, right? And this time, Terra is something different. He's able to handle Nero and what they do in this guy. Terra
there you go.
What just happened from Ultron, and now goodbye deleted. Program just dragged right to the trash as Vinny now trying to capitalize on top of it. Delena able to go over to the Phoenix. Love this
yes, 100 Thieves won that fight.
Quick work of this Envy comp.
But they used a lot of ults, in my opinion. I don't think they needed TTK's ult after Vinny's ult. What's up, Deku? Also, Envy is about to have 6 ults.
But granted, Envy coming back now with 6 ults available. There'll be roughly 3 here for the side of 100 Thieves, who had to commit a few in those fights. So this should go in the favor of Envy. They just have to ride that momentum.
What's good?
There they go. Kalu's gonna start with
This game's pretty good.
Now we're gonna have the freedom charge get the team into it. Window can open up with a quick look at Terra, always knowing the job and understanding the game sense from this man is something that is final boss.
Oh my god, Delena got him in the air. Oh my god.
Gets Nero out of here. Insanity. As this is a good one here. This is gonna help out with the group getting out of this fight. Chip.
Oh, he ulted to try to save his guy.
Are you kidding me? And then Vinny's able to come right back and make a play off it. What in the world? 100 Thieves being down a
smart play. Wow, smart play.
And Delena with 2 more, and now they will find Month, and they get this point 1 with a minute 40 on. That was textbook.
That was smart. That was smart Marvel Rivals, chat.
That was like the best I've seen 100 Thieves play in a 50-second span. I'm not even
Yeah.
kidding. I mean, the mechanics there are perfect.
Holy
We're
shit,
like,
that was
Monk
nice.
Didn't die. Deleted within the first 15 milliseconds of the fight from Terra, followed by the 2 Ultron wipes, and the focus and the precision of it, of making that a non-factor. He's
No,
chasing
Envy
these
should not.
strategists down, and that
I think 100 Thieves actually played that like pixel perfect. You could have not have played that
You can see the comms
better.
on these phase cams are getting a little more hectic right now. Nero was unable to use this all for the first few fights here because of just hard target prioritization here into the sky, and that is a strangling prison onto a few. Vinny with some good work onto Speedery.
Nice. Vinny has an insane group.
Bring back Speedery, but Delena with another pick there onto Nero, and the flexibility these duelists are showing as Terra is now making that switch and playing Star-Lord, and this is what they're looking for. Just keep messing with them, keep switching up comps, keep using it to their advantages. Terra already has this Galactic Legend available for this fight. What is happening? That would be huge, but Kaluj does have an answer here with a Freedom Charge.
The 1-2 punch. I mean, yes, the Delina on the rocket is just, when you have them two doing what they do best, they are just unmatched as we continue to
True. See, this is why I think 100 Thieves is crazy, because of you know, Terra and Delena on DPS. That's stop running the triple supports. Triple support, doo.
This is exactly what they needed to prioritize. They need to find Kalush. He needed to go down first, and down he goes.
Wow, 4 minutes. 4 minutes, chat. 4 minutes.
Grabbing point 2. This is crazy. But point 3, very, very defensible. They do not have a strange for the portal wall off spawn if they wanted to try to guarantee a point 3. This is very much where the defensive envy could come into play. Let's see what they do.
Yeah, man, just they saw what Envy did, and they're like, okay, all right, hold my rifles over here. I'm going to show you what we have as Kraken Impact is initiated. Millennium does have, once again, that it's Jeff coming up. It's going to be Kalush now coming back from the spawn. Oh, my. Does get 3 teammates. Finds the Venom.
Oh, I don't think he's going to make it. I don't think he's going to make it. Damn.
And face insta. Okay, good recovery there from Window to get back to the team.
Damn, Window's movement was kind of clean right there, too.
Mom's gonna bring back Kalush here to make those numbers even. Delena is available to Kraken Impact. Vinny gonna find Tap though, put them up in number. Harvey holding on to the invisible boundary. This is where big plays need to happen here on the attack. If you want to try
oh, come on, Delena, bro. Put me in, bro. I could be a better hooker. Put me in, chat. Hold me back.
In terms of how this is working for them.
If you need a hooker, you know who to call.
A team that is absolutely disgusting at this map is struggling for the moment. Out goes the boundary, down goes the Jeff. This time coming in from Nero, who is able to find one and is going to be walking towards their spawn just to buy more time here. And the damage, wow, still a ton of HP here for Vinny, but good focus as Vinny will likely fall. Terra going to find Speedery early on, though. Look for Kaluj and now look towards the backline. Kaluj, what great usage of that health back. Month falls, though, and Terra gets a 2-piece.
Damn.
Can they play
Nice
off
play
this
by.
to make it a 3 now as Harvey finds Kaluj, and they're still owning this presence with 2 minutes and 20. And again, 100 Thieves.
Oh shit! Envy's going down one by one, bro.
It is wild to witness.
What a fucking push! This has been one of the best pushes 100 Thieves I've ever done.
Tracking here is perfection. Knowing exactly.
I feel like if 100 Thieves plays like this in every single one of their games, they are literally the best team.
The Speedery trying to paint the point purple and get something from it, but can is forced to dash out, pull back in, say get back here. Is gonna be now Harvey getting the finishing blow. It's gonna be once again the Venom out of this thing. Delena looking for more. 1 minute and 50 seconds left. Thieves answer the call in the 3 minutes. Can we see the same from Envy? Looking rough as Delena popping every shot, answering every call now. Terra spinning the win on top. TTK with the seduction. Kaluj, only one close to keep this team up.
Wait, you can't hypnotize Jeff when he's swimming? That's stupid. Nerf Jeff. And while we're nerfing Jeff, you know what? Nerf Spider-Man.
On the Kaluj out of the sky was massive. Terra now on the high side, looking for one. Jeff goes
that's just crazy, bro.
Will that find value? It does not. Uses it instead to force out some cooldowns. Delena still ready with this Kraken Impact. Could be massive. Looking now to be ready to burn down the Phoenix, and they do immediately. Tap not going to be able to deal damage.
That's a great hole by Envy.
Onto the back line, and they're just going to wait this out now. Try to
oh.
As I say that, Delena engages, not able to get the reset, but Terra finds Tap. Speedery onto Harvey, and that is a big eat there. But the res comes through from Tap. Terra with another, make it 3. Do I see 4? Terra absolutely on a tear now, trying to shove through and push this to OT.
Oh!
5 seconds are on. It looks like it will go in their favor. Can they keep this presence up?
It's so terrifying. Just that lock-in mechanics. Tap is going to find the best of Delena Shiv. And once again, Speedery getting his job done.
Nice ult by Harvey. Wow, this is fucking crazy, bro. This is crazy from both teams. We went all the way 3-3. I gotta go pee though. We went all the way 3-3, chat. All the way 3-3.
Dude, this is just a blast to watch. These teams are just duking it out. You can see the passion out here, the clutch moments, the huge plays. Again, what great defense there. It was getting panicky, and Envy still was managing to hold on through that panic for a very long time. Although, granted, you know, the spawn is incredibly close. It's very much a defensible position, but 100 Thieves, they switch the comp up off point 2. They come in with something else. The team wasn't prepared for it. The solution to this self-survive composition, I'm realizing now, is to run something like Star-Lord, which can take heavy aggression into things like Ultron and Rocket, and there's really no way out of that, and that is what they're doing now.
But so much easier said than done. 23 final hits, 48 and 6 there from Terra, because you have to be perfect, right? Like with that aggression, bro, you've got to be so perfect with that execution. And we saw that call try to be answered from FlyQuest. You can't land that sustained damage. Dude, Terra was having his absolute month 6 deaths going from 0 to 6 just like that. I mean, they're not just winning right now, they're clearing the vault, bro.
Yeah, again, I think that switch right there in terms of the duelist makes so much sense to me. Like, you know, you farm alt there with Star-Lord, and when you are playing that self-sustain comp, which we just complimented, and we were trying to think through what the best answer is, I think Star-Lord is that answer, and that's something we saw a little bit in mid-season Worlds that has escaped me since then. It makes sense now. You just farm that alt and look directly at those strategists, and they really don't have a way away from it because they do not have an alt that can just sustain through it like a lot of these strategists can, and that's the advantage of those strategists in the moment. Again, here we start off once more. 100 Thieves are defending as they had more time on the clock. 40 seconds on. They're running something more traditional, and both sides are at the moment as Envy is going to run that Jeff Rocket now and try to hold on the point.
Yeah, they just don't fear that Zootopia backline, as they call it, the animal backline, with what they have. Rotation-wise, Envy has got to stay perfect here if they're going to match the minute and 30
chat,
seconds
what's wrong with the Animal Crossing backline?
72% in climbing, and right now you are going to have Nero that can open things up for the team. If you're Terra, we're going to look for another aggro aggressive mode. Tap now looking back, trying to see what they're looking to do with the Harvey quick uptime. Speeder's going to try to see if they can get some aggression, forcing something.
The turn up stock has to go up, bro.
It's going to be the quick finish. Wow. Oh my, delete.
Yeah, that is a huge eat opportunity. Yes, does find one now. Is walking away hard.
Wait, no, you can't push him off the map over there. You can't push him off the map over there.
Difficult to take Cap off map with the solution of that dash to pull you right back in. That's going to be a find there on a tap from Delena. OT ticking down slowly. The portal's there, trying to cancel it, getting ready with Kraken Impact, looking for a pick.
Wait, Delena? Wait, Delena?
Just kind of misses that in that moment. Delena, unfortunately, not able to find out where Rocket wins.
Delena
ended up going high. Terra, though, is going to be able to make sure that month is deleted after the fact. And here comes a ton of alts. They've got to hold on through this. If you're looking for 100 Thieves to maintain position, Envy's got to play slow now and build alts. Kalush with a clutch ult in the moment. Thighs out, cries out from TTK.
Thighs out, cries out.
Freedom charge to keep them on the point, and they are maintaining position. Envy playing this very well. Soon to have Window and Speedery as well with these ults. Nero going to be there. This could be their saving grace as 100 Thieves have no answer unless Vinny can get there, which he is also close. Nero and Tap now are going to find two, and they are clutching up right now as Tap takes out TTK. I'm not sure that Terra's pick there will be enough.
Gotta look up though, gotta find that Terra, and that I can't express how big that portal was, because as you stated, they were able to survive the rotation, man, and come right back around.
Yeah,
and just like
Cozy
that,
has been no, it's not Cozy.
Nero and Speedery ready to answer the call, and this is so huge for the 30 seconds they had.
Shib has been talking a lot about Amethyst Styes.
Go hunt for that backline once again, but Shib, you cannot credit Envy enough for having that sustain and staying alive through the chaos.
Vinny with a great play there to walk back a bit to get that trail.
That's Cozy? No, it's...
Remember, for those who are maybe climbing ladder that do not know, you need to get in the trail of Cap.
That's this is Shib's voice, chat.
From his ultimate, immediately eaten soon here could be huge. Following the eye, finds two, heading off map right now. Nero gonna find Harvey and Elena throughout that. Terra finds Month, but there's another opportunity here from Millennia, who is just going to spit them a mile away. Tap gonna find that.
Wow.
It was the push off of the Vanguards, bro. They
damn, bro. Hey, that was a great push by Envy, though. That was a great push by Envy.
That's really what that was. Very much a great push, though, for that time. I'm not going to lie. That is a huge push there for Envy.
That was a great push, chat. That was a great push, bro.
There by Millennia on those Vanguards, as you had just described, to take them off point, and that was enough for them to retake and end this OT. But again, huge push.
It gives them a chance to make it winnable, and Millennia just continues to get kind of these silent plays like that, because between the two, bro, they were gonna live forever. I mean, they had so much uptime, but when you get both Vanguards off the map, not even trying to get them off point, right? Just spits them across the room, stays alive. At one point down to near nothing. And it didn't matter what Nero got on his side because
55 and 6 with 26 final hits.
They'll take that all day. They'll take what they push through that all day, minute and 30 seconds. But more importantly, it has nothing to do with the time. It's the ult rotation, and now 100 Thieves have to respond exactly with what Envy did, right? They have to survive an onslaught of Qs.
Yeah, and we will begin once more here. You're right, absolutely there. They managed to make it work there, but once more, the attack begins here. 100 Thieves, the ball is in their court. A little bit more time.
Okay, chat.
Final attack to take this on. That was a good re-engage.
I want to see if Twitch got better. I think Twitch is probably a little better quality.
There. So good play once more by 100 Thieves, but you know, that is a ton of space. They are going to keep the pressure on. It looks like they are going to run a more traditional comp and be a little bit on their heels. Not running that triple is surprising to me, if I'm being honest, but they don't feel comfortable after what they saw from 100 Thieves last time.
Yeah, this is kind of what they rolled with, a little bit of a different look against FlyQuest. They feel confident in how they kind of finished out that quest. Now pushing forward, it's going to be Speedery once again, and to answer the call, it's going to try to put some sustain. I mean, this team rotates so well to keep
nice communication on where that rocket res was, and Vinny going to go kill it.
Once again,
Nice.
Trying to look for the early pick to stop what is going to be the halt on the point, and the Goats trying to get them to that gate of victory. Shib now charging up, though, right behind. Shib, the ults are charging a bit slower this time around on both teams, but Tap going to find the first laugh in Terror.
Yeah, both teams playing a little bit safe, which, you know, it's good in one right, but it's also can be a little dangerous. It's because if you aren't playing, then you start to lose those pick opportunities, and then it just becomes a Q fest and who can do it better. And you don't have any neutral value. Tap already available with Alt Harvey going to be there as well on the Rocket Month. Speedery, Nero, soon to be Window, as the entirety of 100 Thieves are right there besides Vinny at
Chat, there's no fucking way.
the moment. Out goes that psionic seduction. Terra.
Why? Why is Twitch doing that?
Looking for the Animal Crossing backline is going to find Tap and Speedery.
Oh my God, Terra. Oh my God, Terra. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Call the police, chat. Call the police. Call the fucking police. What the hell's going on? What's Terra doing over here?
Tom Nook is in shambles as Terra continues
they have the TP though. They have the TP. Ah, fuck.
Is getting close to be able to put a stop to this Envy. They answered the call exactly what they need to do. Portals out. Tap Month ready to answer the call. Window with the Abyss. This is going to be huge as they follow clues.
Oh no, Delena.
And wipe, and it's going to be the res back and ready. Once again, Shib, there's a whirlpool coming out. Terra
oh no, oh no, this is bad. This is bad. 100 Thieves doesn't have portal. 100 Thieves doesn't have portal. They banned, I think they banned it.
Envy does, I believe, because there will be
wow.
back, and they cannot touch Envy with an insane OT push for 1 minute.
Wow, bro. Wow.
And that is why they banned and
holy shit, chat. We got ourselves a fucking series.
Brother, I mean,
banning Strange is like the biggest fucking play that you could do.
The difference of milliseconds and of inches in the play is just
banning Strange is the biggest fucking play you could do. Whoever's idea that was is insane. Also, Terra went 60 and 8 with 31 final hits. Oh my God.
He's just so different when it comes to the way he plays this game.
Yeah, dude's absolutely built different. 31 finals is potentially the most we have ever seen in Ignite Stage 2. I can't fact check that. I'll have production look that up because that is potentially that number. 60 and 8, and I think those switches onto the different duelists made a ton of sense. And
fuck, bro, if I went 60 and 8 in my video game and I fucking lost, chat, my head's going through the fucking drywall. Oh, it's going right through the fucking wall back there, bro.
Just enough, and then the dominoes started rolling, and Envy just clutched up a disgusting team on a map they know and love. A ton of insane back and forth play, and I'll tell you what, man, what a series so far.
Bro, what a series, what a matchup. And honestly, we can say it, I think a map where they played better. I mean, it was up to that one last play, right, where they sustain was alive, and they were able to stay on point with inches, what allowed the whole team to rotate, and then Kaluge with the huge opening from there. And the big difference of last time is Envy had to save Doctor Strange on that map. They banned out, so they led with the same approach. But they didn't have to use the save on it. Instead, it was going to be on the Phoenix, which they definitely used to their, improvement. Dude, I just can't believe how perfect a play there was on every answer, on every call and rotation, win con, you name it. They did it. And again, MVPs all around. I mean,
God damn, bro. Oh my.
Watching this kind of peak rival 6 months.
Oh my God, bro. Tara looks like me out there on the fight chat. Oh.
To be a part of and so much fun to watch as we now have a tied up series once again. Tap here. Gonna be the MVP, making that switch over to Phoenix and finding 19 finals again. Another huge.
Bro, hey, remember this is a best of 7 chat, so this series could be a very long fucking series.
On the other side, but either way, still playing lights out there, 33-15, and still making it work again with a backline that's more so focusing on themselves and still being able to make that kind of pressure out there in that given situation is huge. So well done, Tap, with some big ults as well.
Well, you know what? You said it best, right? Like this comp they play is that self-sustain, you self-play with your talent, and that's kind of what won them it, right? Like everybody was doing their own thing, and they were able to stay alive just long enough for then the team play to come. And 100 Thieves answered that really well because of, honestly, their raw talent to boot. But looking at it, again, the options available, I think, were there for the pick and wins in the pick and ban phase, and they're able to play the.
Yeah, I think banning Doctor Strange on a map like that, fucking crazy. It's so good.
Pick a map. It's always Yggdrasil's path. So funny enough, gonna have to look somewhere else if they want to get another win.
Yeah, and we will be heading to that map, folks. But we'll do that right after this short break.
Great.
Oh, the mic thing cut out. Yeah, he said crazy game. Damn, bro. Damn. That's a great game, chat. That was a great. Listen, we have, like I said, it's a best of 7 chat. So if you need to get popcorn, grab snacks, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs. Hey, this is gonna be a long one. Ooh.
Protect your bomb king!
What's going on, guys, and welcome back from the break. I can tell you, me and Shib were on the phone with Mimes to learn how to speak without speaking the rest of the week with what we're going to be going through today, buddy. It is going to be silence in this household because this is Cinema Man 1 versus 1. The talent is absolute what you would want to see here when all things have converged from the birth of rival esports to this moment.
Yeah, I'm immediately looking at how late these grocery stores are going to be open. I need to go get something for my throat after these games, dude. These games are crazy. So much fun to watch, though. Again, I mean, what a battle. Every single map, even on domination, has gone to almost 99-99. There has not been an inch given on either side. It is always down to the final fight, and it is blowing my mind.
No, absolutely, man. Yeah, I'm pulling a Terra on these teas over here. I'm just drinking hot tea constantly to try to stay in this beautiful thing that we have that is called the grand finals of stage 2. The group stage, the main stage. We find ourselves over to Clintar. Symbiotic surface between these two teams, and looking towards history's past. Ship going back briefly here. Doesn't look okay. They did match up, so they did play on this map before. Have the pick of the bands. The winner from it, though, looked to be Envy. It looks like the last time they played this map, and the way it worked out last time, just so you know, the saves for Envy was Groot and Phoenix. Strange and Groot were saved from for 100 Thieves this time around, and it was strategist bans from both of them on this part of the map.
Wait,
interesting, as things are already looking like a little bit of a shift up here. It looks like you see Ultron banned out, which I think is a consistent thing we will see if they get that primary ban, and it makes sense to me. It's found success, and again, folks, you got to realize first map went to 100 Thieves, right? So that is the next map choice going to Envy and ban prioritization in terms of early ban, and so they can keep that Ultron, and now that it goes back in the favor of 100 Thieves, they are going to remove that Ultron, and I think we'll see that back and forth, but that's another advantage to winning that Dom early. So
TTK DC. Oh, he's back.
Or at least the bans are more so favored in your favor as the.
Chat, he's a console player, bro. So you got to give him a little extra, like, you know, wiggle room. Maybe his controller died.
Something that they find as a win condition, you might be able to do just that and make it a 4-3.
Imagine having a controller dying in the middle of a tournament.
No,
can't
for
be
sure,
me,
that's
bro.
a good point here, and you know, we saw what Nero did.
That's a W to mouse and keyboard. Can I get a W to mouse and keyboard?
Emma safe for the TTK.
Your mouse can still die. It's
disconnected for a second. He's back. He's in this.
Oh, did it? Was it tweaked?
Phoenix gonna be banned yet again.
Time and
the Phoenix save happened from Envy last time they were on this map, so Tap gonna have to play someone else, and Tap has been clutched there.
I thought he was on PC. He's just using controller.
Gray. Now,
well, I'm pretty sure if can't you have a wireless controller on PC?
The strange
pretty sure
I'm wondering if we
still
get
die now.
The save here on it really could be a couple things that grew at the okay, wow. So that's gonna make sure Tap has either Speeder's gonna play that and Tap's gonna go to the side lock, or vice versa. Their Ship. I'm wondering if
by the way,
the strange
Provilli? Appreciate the massive
I'm definitely surprised about that. Yeah, again, I mean, we saw last time, you're right, we did see last time it was Speedery that ended up being on that Bucky there, and I think Tap was on Phoenix at the moment. Obviously that won't be the case right now. They might allow the torch through again for Terra.
Yeah.
And I'm curious what the lock-in is going to be. You said Strange. They had Strange, yeah, and they did use that.
Strange.
Yeah, they used that last time too with the portal play off rip. It did buy them space in the last time. Ooh, they're going to keep Ultron.
Okay. All right. A little bit of a different look here from them. And they have a couple that flexes over to Ultron. Delena, obviously with Adam not being an option. And that was, you know, it's funny. They kind of both tackled the issue on what happened last time. Oh, there's the ban for the torch. Okay. I do like that last ban pick. They are going to have the strange portals. We are going to be in for a grudge match. One team is, though, going to have the revives from Adam Warlock. Other than that, we see the lock-ins happen and the switches. It's gonna be the Shark for Nero. And once again, though, when they get this kind of dive comp, even though it's not speed on the Psylocke,
I'm glad that they're sticking with Delena and Terra on DPS.
Again, I think
that is definitely the way to go.
Here, where they're getting rid of the Warlock. We're on this map last time, 100 Thieves found a ton of success with that Warlock res, and then again, it's just alt trading was always in their favor. So I've been saying this for a while. I think you need to remove that from Delena, who's been playing lights out on Warlock, and it's seemingly working right now, at least in these last two. So
is Torch still
see
good?
What happens as we progress forward and start up on map
I haven't
3.
seen a lot of Torches this season so far. I mean, but it's only been what, 3 days, Cat? I haven't been playing a lot of comp because we were watching the tournament. So
Terra was on the Bucky.
He's not as good as he used to be. I'm pretty
that's
sure.
the switch over that they'll play, and Vinny in that combo we've seen time and time again. But with the way Delena was playing that, could see that unfold as well. And we find ourselves in the perfect representation of October here.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Scary map. And talk about frightening. My gosh, look at that Halloween decoration.
And here we go.
Oh my God, they're gonna have a like a
version of Jeff here. Does
wait? They're doing like a fast fight. Look at this.
Quickly from window on the Venom on the high side. Again, a very cool skin. Gonna play towards the back on just own this early attack space. But what a pull there off rip. Immediately gonna drive them back.
This is a very far forward like hold. I'm actually really surprised.
On that Bucky, that is something we've seen a ton in the past. And Delena gonna be on the Phoenix.
Dude, I'm telling you, he had 1 health left when he popped that shield. It was without a doubt. I thought it was about to fall, but was able to stay alive. That would have been a huge opening. But either way, good rotation and pressure pushing. Now Delena going over that hit scan hero that he plays so well. Used to be Hella, now going to be in the form of Jean Grey. Terra's going to get collusion out of this thing. That is so huge now as they're trying to find Tap in the back line. Eyes on it. Month going to bring collusion back. That's going to help them res up and ready as now Delena pushing forward. It's aggressive as we know them, pushing towards the point ship. And if you look at it, Harvey close to paint the purple path. Terra can slam it down. About to be a big one.
Yeah, and some good utilization there of the team up for Speeder with Rocket, using that teleport out in a very difficult position to be in. Harvey going to commit early here with the Eternal Bond and head right into Monk. Trying to
look behind you, look behind you. I thought it was a res beacon.
That's all you really need to do when you're playing Cloak and Dagger is once you've laid that down, don't be afraid to do a little bit of damage.
Nice. Wow, that was a fast fucking cap, and they didn't even kill Envy.
And they get that point.
They didn't even kill all of Envy.
It's crazy. Really well played with 5 minutes on for point 2.
God, they
5
melted
minutes
through that comp, right? Even with the res, and it really. They found the Vanguards with ease, and there was just no fortress after that. They could just storm in. And with that too, Shib, you know, they still have the Kraken. They've got Millennia here on the Invis, which we don't see too much. Millennia's not playing Invis all that much, but on this map, ready to go. Vinny can lead the charge as well. So they are equipped, buddy, with the ammunition to get point 2.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I think really well done there by Harvey. I think this
oh,
is
that's very risky. That is.
You can get that point early. I see a lot of teams doing that in OT here to force to get the very.
That's not the Terra that we know, bro. That's not the Terra we know. What?
They were able to just freely
did Envy's PayPal kick?
The ult advantage will be heavily up here for Envy right now, as we will see them pop a ton. Speeder, you're going to find Harvey early on. Make that 2 shortly. Nice work there. 3 as Window finds Delena. Down goes Terra now, and they own this space, but they did commit a few ults there. They committed 3. Actually, 4 with
whoa. J3 Bucky ult.
From Terra. Trying to match it. Couldn't do it last
My Bucky
time,
ults are fatter than that, bro. Come on, you've been watching me. Aren't you one of the Fate's chatters? Bro, you know I be carrying Fate in those games.
The Shark Eat that kind of opened that up.
He's not here. You can say it.
Now Terra over to the Star Lord, ready to go. The dance ready from Tap. A Tap, really a non-factor right now. We're gonna be honest in these first 2 fights. Shib as TTK finds quick work of that.
Yeah, and that is a good start here now. Early on, Vinny going to bring out the Freedom Charge and keep them walking. Kaluj doing the same and walking right back at him. TTK trying to put some pressure on Kaluj, and that's Emma. Does a great job of marking Cap like that. There goes that crystal. Good pull. Forced to jump away. Still full HP, though. Great movement here by Kaluj, who's been playing a very mean Cap as of late. He's going to go right towards the back line once again, and the spin to win coming out for Speedery close, but no, not when that Eternal Bond gets there. Millennia going to find Kaluj and
J3, you're a funny guy, don't go bald. Me losing my hair doesn't change how funny I am. What? You think all of a sudden I lose my hair, I'm a different person?
Backline as discussed. There is an early pick on a Terra there who almost had ult, but at this point the momentum, still having Window down, should be enough for them to hold this space.
And they get the nice pick on the Terra to give a little bit of time. They do have the res ready, as they did not use that on Kaluj earlier. Have to get a little bit more sustain, though, on their Cap and their leader there, as TTK finds the best of Speedery. There should be the res here, but don't see it now, as it's going to be continuation. And a slam down. Terra, TTK getting it done there for 100 Thieves. Shib with the res being too late as a legend.
Yeah, the res.
That's the legendary.
Yeah, that was huge. I mean, coming in there heavy with that ult, and sorry for jumping in on you there, buddy. It was a huge
Envy's looking good, Chad. Envy's looking good. Also, I got
from Kaluj to retake this position.
Lily portal opening up. Closing the map, Speeder can be the legend himself on the respawn. Tap also with the sword. This is going to be plenty as they can meet him both with
J3 sold out, doesn't play.
Blast. Now it's going to be up in the air. They're going to get a good rotation in this building, though, and just kind of ride the ult to success there from Vinny, painting the path of freedom quite literally now as Terra's trying to find the backline. He finds Speeder with the opening shots. That's going to give him the advantage on that duel. Of the
also, I literally played over
on him, but there it is. Once again, Tap, can he get the best of it? And it's just TTK. Get out of here, he yells to the X-Men.
And the cleanup there from Terra. Again, when you see Psylocke go in with ult, you'll see a little circle on the ground where
Oh, that was a big ult, bro. That was a good ult.
From Kalush, followed up by Window and Speedery. Again, a huge commitment in terms of ult. Harvey going down. I'm not sure if ult was available at the moment, but does have ult now. Should have
also,
advantage in
Envy
this
is
next
doing
fight
good,
with
chat.
that ult, as there is no huge answer. Again,
Remember,
100
100D's had like 5 minutes for this whole second phase. They're only at a minute now.
I believe Strange is still on the table for him.
Wee man, eyes opening, closes the fight just like that. I mean, with the eternal bond into what they have, again, yeah, they should be looking pretty good here. Nero would have to pull something out pretty crazy in terms of sustain. This is a risky comp, right, on defense. You kind of, if you lose out, as you just pointed out, there's not enough to keep you alive for multiple fights, and they're going to need a lot here from the combo. They don't get anything. And that is not going to be good as Envy's forced to rotate out. Could be a far from town. Half court finds his
Wow, I'm actually really surprised he got that kill. He was very far away.
From Delena, again, going to be up in numbers. Windows under. The eat goes through from It's Jeff. Terra going to counter it with the legendary. Looking directly down onto the pool, and the pool isn't an off angle. Jeff just going to use it to force out cooldowns playing away. Kalush goes down, though, as Terra gets one. Likely going to be spinning in that hallway soon. There it is now to bide time, deal damage across the board, and get that all back quickly. In the sky, the Galactic Legend matched right back.
Oh, wow.
A ton of focus up, though, and they get the point.
Really good.
Yeah, that was commit to try to stop it, but still get the point too little too late as at this point. Yeah, you know, you can try to get somewhat of a wipe. Harvey on the Cloak. You know what? It just complements their playstyle so well. As you know, if you look at it, the way Cloak plays with the Terror Cape and the way that 100 Thieves just haunts their targets. Like, look at Kalush just running. He's like begging to be old man Cap, looking off to the distance on the bench as he finds his team going under the cave, and quickly here they just move on to this thing, tap ready with the swords. But other than that, Month's gonna have to hold on to this thing and show some patience if they look to hold on.
Yeah, if my brain does me correctly, I believe Nemesis were the folks that really love Cloak and Dagger in all of these metas and just getting those ults incredibly quickly. Harvey already has all
you guys
the
like Brussels sprouts?
Just farming these Qs is insane. Ready.
Emily made Brussels sprouts with bacon
ready to engage it
and garlic.
There it is, right off the rip, right in towards the backline once again, and gonna look directly at Rocket and try to deal some damage. Instead, gonna get rid of that equipment and stop Speedery from escaping, dealing damage and forcing off the way the backline. Terra now gonna start with the Galactic Legend, finding some damage. Jelena gonna clean that off. Down goes Window and Kalush. Now right on to Mont. Down goes Mont. Terra gonna keep the space, walking forward and forcing the Psylocke away from Tap, who goes down to Vinny. What a beautiful set of plays again.
Really, they're going all the offensive, right? Like the whole build, there's just not a lot to survive the onslaught of what 100 Thieves is throwing at them, and they have to play to perfection. But right now, 100 Thieves answering that call. Look what they still have in the bank. Holding these ults, like summoning Exodia out here, buddy, with Vinny now pushing forward.
Did you see that? Two Captain Americas running around, and they ran into each other for like 2 seconds, not even moving or using any abilities.
But nothing to follow after that. It's gonna be
they just like walked into each other.
And here it is, Phoenix in the air. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my God.
Delena.
Goodness, dude. Millennia gonna find a pick on a Window too after that. Great play by Delena to hit that in the sky so that the top side was affected. Kalush goes down from Delena.
This is like peak 100 Thieves right here. I like it.
Trying to make this a 2-1 series on their attack, getting 3 points. And they get their portal comes through now, driving them back in the portal, and a huge tackle there by TTK onto Speedery. Now
oh wow!
Finds that pick, and they are
he almost lost that though.
Folks, and 100 Thieves are keeping the presence forward, but the Jeff could be huge. Down goes Jeff. TTK finds Window. Will the Jeff be enough? It does land, and it finds no one, unfortunately. There is the ult once more, and that will do it. All 3 points. 100 Thieves are not gonna lose. They will guarantee.
This is a good fucking series, chat. You cannot ask for a better series than this.
Winning that fight. I mean, the disrespect of kicking the Wizard back into his own reality out from the portal. Absolute craziness.
This is
from
crazy.
That just honestly looked on top the whole time. I'm surprised that the full time was allotted there, but would you expect anything less, Shib? At this point, we can almost expect the overtime. Dude, this is still, it's 1-1 right now, Shib. This is just insane. Everything thrown at, it's just 2 Kamehamehas meeting each other.
Yeah, I was going to say, it feels like this match has already been going on for 3 hours with how crazy these battles have been. I'm assuming all of these folks are years off their life due to just straight stress and
the professional scene for this game actually does grow.
Well played by the side of 100 Thieves. Look at those stat lines. Most going down 3 times, 26k healing from Harvey, and this is another one of those strong answers they have into this backline using, again, Terra with 9 finals are 27-3, and I just got
Yo,
the
Hulado.
word from EFG and Patrick and the team on production.
Hulado?
That last time we saw Terra with that huge 31 final KO
Like,
game
I
was the
actually
most
really
that
do
has
enjoy
been
watching
in
these
Ignite
games.
Stage 2, so clearly is working out.
Hashtag not
Absolute
sponsored.
insanity. The man continues to do it time and time again, and we continue to see when you find the strings on Ultron, right, on this team of Envy, and you shut that down, really opens up the path to success. Wasn't crazy about the comp there, at least on the defensive end. I like it a lot more here on offense. Shiv, it allows them to play into the style a bit more. Window gonna have to really find value here. Has done so successfully so many times before. Gonna be the Vanguards up top, taking the balcony approach, looking for Terra. There he is, finds it, gonna jump in there. It's gonna be the 1-2 combo of the Vanguards. Gonna rotate back to the left though.
Yeah, and we will begin again. And one thing to call out here is I do think that the Emma play right now is very strong into this cap, clearly working out. It could be matches. I don't believe Emma was banned out on either side, but it is really stopping the movement. But again, now that Envy is on attack, it's a whole new story, and we've seen what they can do. Window very low. Great heals there by Month, but still falls from Terra on the off angle. It's Elena just peppering the front line. Window's right back in the fight there from that res, and down goes Kaluj from Vinny. That will not be res back up as Delena still holding the space on the right side angle, keeping the damage pouring, and the team having to drop back together.
Yeah, just the razzle dazzle
Is this-
continues.
what is Jay3 watching?
The clean pick, the finish. Down goes Month.
Is this top 100 or
Reset
top
and reload.
1?
You
Oh,
look
this
at
is a hacker
what they
VOD.
had to
I'm
offer.
trying to
Yeah,
find the
Harvey
hacker.
Back and ready. So many
Who do you
teams
think it
target
is?
TTK on this image just because of how
I really think it's the
strong
person I'm
this guy
spectating
is.
right now.
Never
Delena?
cracking
I
under
think this is the
pressure.
hacker.
Diamonds often don't. Now Delena with the Phoenix already as well. And again, here we go. We've got the purple path to success. They're going to follow the purple brick road once again, and he's going to go after that strategist.
I love it as they are moving forward.
God, that was a good swallow.
From Nero, who is an insane
I don't think any one of those guys are gonna die though.
Honestly, all of them can fly back. You got to get off map or just use this time now to make something happen. Is all
Oh my
the
God.
way back in, and they do come right back into the
What?
fight with nothing major happening. That's very unfortunate there for Nero on the Jeff after some huge ultimate play. But again, drives them away, and the team still cannot collapse and own this space. That's a shout out there to 100 Thieves who make a big play happen as Delena gets the pick. Speeder comes right back to the fight.
A catch and release, man. Talk about getting an insane ult, but really nothing from it. But Tap and Nero do get the closeout there. You know, 100 Thieves are able to get this point within seconds. And Terra coming from the rafters, as you would expect. The legend
Wow,
to do so.
everyone.
Shooting out
Wow, that
bursts
was a
of
really
rotation.
good
Everybody
guy
up
by
point, just
everyone
like
on
that.
Envy.
They are
He
afraid
popped his
of
ult, everyone
this
spread.
man trying to chase him down, get a little touch up there from the cap. And look at this erase job he does on Tap.
Yeah, that was almost insanely beautiful. One clip into the dome, but still able to escape there. Great movement. Shout out to Envy on that movement on the height into Terra's ult. Really well done to just know your limitations and get right to that rocket and stay healthy. Again, Eternal Bond out here for Harvey. Just going to walk it right into Month and get the damage out instead. Going to turn it right back. Ooh, great usage there of that damage boost as Terra finds Tap to Lennon now on a Kaluj. That was a huge cloak right there. Well done with that Terror cape by Harvey.
Nice
And now
shots.
Nero falls once again. Well
That's
played
prime
by this
Jay3.
whole team on the defense.
What's up, Loki?
Yeah,
How you
even
doing?
with
How you
that
doing?
perfect positioning, the great comms of Vinny now coming around the backside, getting rid of Tap and finishing off what Terra started on the leftovers. And then they were able to just clean up from there. And yeah, I'm sorry, am I mistaken? Is Cloak and Dagger have the just ability now to get all Eternal Bond? Like, this guy's farming this thing out so consistent. It's crazy, dude.
Yeah, honestly, these ults are coming back incredibly quickly. Harvey is going to fall
this is
there,
not
though.
good.
That is a huge start.
I don't think-
He's driving right back in this point right now. It looks
Well.
it does as they take point one. As they
We got ourselves a
need to
game,
in
Chad.
that moment, and we'll
Good take
come
by
out with
Envy.
a
Good take
slight
by Envy.
advantage, and ults will be roughly even in this next fight, as there'll be 3 across the board, soon to be 4 as they gain in time. But you'll see here Envy going to own this height, and which is what pretty much every team in this level play tries to do. Just take that height, but the portal's coming in pretty early.
Ooh, I like this play, man. I mean, if you look at what they had, Millennia is going to be able to pop the boundary immediately if they want to open up with that sustain. Typically try to do so if one looks low, but they're going to go instead with the Phoenix up, Phoenix down, slam down. It's going to be Delena and Millennia throwing up their ults to get this team success. But Nero opening up the whirlpool finds nothing. Again,
I like
Nero
how-
found and gone. Speeder going to get the pick. Month bringing back Nero just like that.
Oh,
You
get the
said
guy-
earlier, Nero to hero. Tap, tap.
Oh, Terra, bro. The
Yeah,
past
I mean,
few
that was
ults that
great
Terra's been doing is
usage
getting
of ultimates
no
there, but
kills,
NB
man.
did
No
commit
kills.
everything. Vinny still has that freedom charge for this next fight, which could buy them a little bit of space. Again, I applaud the effort there for 100 Thieves. I think sometimes everyone falls into the understanding that you need to use Strange Portal for a last-second touch, and instead you can use it whenever and buy yourself time. And why not use it early on there if you can hold them in that beginning choke? Unfortunately, a lot of ults were used, and it did shut them down. Vinny does have an advantage here. Harvey should be close too, but Window ready with that Feast of the Abyss early on in this fight as well.
Yeah, good thing is if they push it fast enough though, they've already went through the portal, so they won't have that at their disposal, and that's a big pick early on Delena. Tap gonna be continuing this thing as once again Harvey pushing right into that backline, and Terra always follows so quickly into that even without the damage boost. But they're gonna find that now.
Nice shit by Harvey.
Very meaty Symbiont in window, and they close that window. Slam shut now. Minute and 29 second ship. Big difference in this one. Took a long time to get point one. Having to regroup, but they have the legendary.
Bro,
they have
Panda,
the feast.
what are you saying?
They have the sustain in what Envy has with their back line of animals.
Yeah, what you want to do now is you have these Vanguards take some damage, and you really use TTK to try to counteract Speedery in this moment. You have some very heavy focus, as there will be no bubble available, as there is no Magneto. You got to look up here if available. TTK still does not have that ult, so good enough speed, good speed there, as Speedery is able to find Millennia, and Window going to clean that up.
That's a big pick.
Finds Delena, and that is
that's a big pick.
They find 3 and own this, and now it's a take on.
And I don't think they have portal. I think Envy takes it.
Or is that enough for them to get point 2? It looks like they may not elect to come through. Yeah, they don't have the portal. I don't
Damn,
think.
bro. I don't know if I like that portal play from previous then.
Down, and I still don't know how Terry even survived that. He had like 10 health left, but once again, good job. End rotation, 2 minutes and 7 seconds. That's all the time they needed. Wow, what an opening. Just giving them no room to breathe. Ship finds Speedery, and Terra continues on his train of success.
And another ult committed there by Delena to find another pick. And again, they're just trying to take these fights very early on just to buy more time. And that's
I love how
now when you push it to
100
3
Thieves is
points.
playing right now.
Just hold them tight, burn as much time, retake as a unit, try not to overcommit ults, and win one big fight at the end. And that's everything, as there's a minute and 38 on here. 100 Thieves have TTK
also
available.
I don't know if you guys noticed yet.
Well from Envy. There's not a big solution for that quite yet here for 100 Thieves. And as
but my favorite thing about this is that both teams are not running triple support right now. Both teams are running 2-2-2.
There will be right now Window trying to make a play.
This is how the game is supposed to be played.
They have to win this fight. If they don't win this fight, this can be curtain call, right? Because you have Millennia and Harvey ready to answer, and this is their little bit of strategist ults that they do have in this comp.
I refuse to know these things. Okay, sorry.
Opening for what they're looking for. The rest is going to bring back Kalu. Speedery, though, forced to come back far from the spawn. Terra to follow. They, wow, quickly lose that one.
Yeah, 100 Thieves doing a great job on this defense. They bought a lot of time on point 2. I actually didn't mind the portal play, and now they're back here again, holding them right at the door. There's 49 seconds. If they can hold another fight, then it's an OT push that they have to deal with, and everyone starts panicking at that point. Delena finding month early is insanely huge, as the BRB won't be available now, keeping the numbers in their favor. Speedery going to commit here as the Itch Jeff comes through from Nero, which could be massive,
poor Nero, bro. Every time he ults, he gets a Phoenix on it. What's it?
Right on top of the Shark. Terra now
Jeff fucking dies?
27 seconds on. 100 Thieves with Terra's ultimate.
There you go. I like that. I like it, chat. Jeff fucking dies.
Available for Envy, and I will say at this current moment, it looks only in favor for 100 Thieves with this ult.
Absolutely. Even if they can get this fight off with the ult rotation ship, they're going to have to go a country mile to continue on this thing and allowing Thieves to get right back in it. So you can play either way, aggressive and fast as they continue to do, or the slow game. But it looks like they're going to continue the page of Thieves as Terra jumps in, says it loud. Legendary in the air. It's Terra to fear as he continues to push through spin to win. As you say, best is going to be pushed in. Window does get
even if they don't win this, they got a lot of...
And this is putting Envy on the ropes. Nero getting Vinny. So this is what we're talking about. They get this win, but here we go. Shit.
It doesn't matter, chap.
Wow,
they have a lot of room to work with here.
They didn't have to use everything. So you still have Tap and Month and Nero to follow. That is what you had to do if you wanted a shot to win this.
No, that was dirty. Nero and Month really well played there to stay up during that whole transaction inside that building against a Star-Lord mid-alt. A lot of trading back and forth in heals, and then great escape and focus, even with other attention being drawn your way, and still going to have that see-up for the next fight. That is exactly what needed to happen for them to have a chance, and that was a huge play there by the backline. 100 Thieves going to commit a ton here, and goes the Psionic.
I think Tap is going to have the TP.
The invisible boundary. Vinny finding Tap is a huge start here for 100 100 Thieves, but Month is going to use that Sia right back. Nero.
Delena almost has ult. Oh, Harvey almost has ult. Tara almost has ult. Luge almost has. Okay, Month. Okay, Nero.
With the Enzo Inferno and Harvey likely going to commit that bond.
Uh-oh. Tara's down. The raid boss down, chat.
Goes Eternal Bond dancing around the point to give them a little bit more time. It's anyone's fight right now as Nero goes under with EHF.
Now Delena going down, crashing down, finding more, and Nero using that ult's gonna give them nothing left to have.
Oh shit.
The legend yells it, gets it. He continues to. Oh,
wait, Tara almost has his. Tara almost has his. Envy has no support ults. Envy has no support ults.
Less coming down to this exact moment. Tara now up in the sky.
You gotta get a pick, bro. You gotta get a pick, bro. You. Oh my god! They didn't even touch the point.
Shib.
They didn't even touch the point. The past 3 Tara ults have done nothing.
Unfortunately, I think
that was actually really good. Some
I'd have
of
to
them
go
are
back
like really soft.
and quote unquote watch the tapes there. I'm not sure exactly what happened. It was might have been there was no way for force physics there from Envy on the attack. I just think they couldn't get onto the point while Tara was in the sky. They had no one available there just to maintain that touch, and maybe it was a Jeff push away from Nero. Have to go back and glance at that, but really well played by Envy in a fight, dude. That whole ending there, that whole OT push was very much not in their favor, but they clutched up.
No, for sure. They played it textbook on how you had to, and Vinny had ult, right? Like, it was staying alive through it, but once Speeder landed on the ground and Tara went up, I would have thought for the recollapse, but yeah, that was the old T9. It looked like a little bit. We'll have to go back and look how the tape folded. Speeder at 35k, 15.
Whoa, wait, is that Kaluge at 14 and 15?
So just 2 elites going at it. And yeah, Shib, I mean, they won the first
no,
fight in
yo.
neutral.
Take down the take the scoreboard down, bro. I don't want to see that.
He put on that
I don't want to see that. That's
the ultimate there. TTK tried to
force
it.
They still cast,
eventually
but
they finally got rid of it. But it was Speeder in the back line getting the best
of Tara. That is tough, bro.
On
the big stage, chat. On the big stage, you're gonna put up J3 numbers and go 14 and 15.
Yeah, and we will be in an OT situation. Again, I do think that Cloak and Dagger in these situations has found success in the past, at least in past patches, and you can very much play aggro. If you play inside that cloak bubble early on, take a ton of damage, allow for that Eternal Bond to come through, and then just fully as a team commit towards the back line, try to get a pick there on Month and Nero, and then at that point, the fight should be yours. We'll see if they try to do that, as Envy now is on the attack. 100 Thieves were even in time, 1 minute each, both pushing through an OT with no time on the clock, so it's all about this 1 minute game. Can they get a tick on the ticker of the capture point?
Yeah, this is what happened last time. It was Envy that got the best of it. Now as 100 Thieves pushes in, time is matched. Delena
oh no, chat.
16. That's a clean
16
pick to open up that point. They got this
16 chat.
so quickly
16.
last time. Month now gonna get that res back. You can't collapse after that though. Now as window goes down, back to take a quick visit to the spawn room. Delena already up to 70 as you.
Kaluge, wait, was Kaluge res? Wait, 17. Oh no, Kaluge is not having a great time right now, bro. I know they're running, you know.
Wow.
I understand they're running the
just Beyblading for
Animal Crossing backline, but this is tough, bro.
Now the team cannot stagger at this moment.
This is tough, bro.
For Envy, excuse me, who need to retake as a unit. They are going to do that again. Alts up here, but this time for 100 Thieves is that Eternal Bond's available. There's the Sia, Nero. Virtually everybody in this fight will have ult. It's all about who can make it work. As Vinny, the farthest away from the ult at the moment, Window as well, who made that switch there. To Doctor Strange. Tara.
Oh wow, that was a great wow. That was a great.
Stopped and tackled at that moment. Is able to get 1-2. Psyche lied. Tara still makes that worth. TTK finding Window now. And 100 Thieves.
That was a great grab.
I mean, every Q press, bro, but 100 Thieves finding the success, and just look how far they're
18,
pushing
chat,
this thing.
18.
An absolute blockbuster
That was a great grab,
finale
though.
on what you could
18.
ask for in a minute left. As Envy has what they need, they're recharging, reloading, and even if 100 Thieves still so
anonymous gifter, I appreciate massive get this up. If you're trying to get the Twitch Global badge, it does not work anonymously though. Just as a heads up. I appreciate it.
Once again, TTK back on this thing. They've got it all. Speeder's been finding so much success in the air though as they continue to dive in. This is going to be really the only thing that should stop this team from getting this point too. It's going to be the quick swallow from Nero.
Oh no, bro! I feel so bad for Nero, man. Every time he ults, bro, he he gets Jet fucking dies. Jet fucking dies, please.
Back from near fight starts, potentially still going. The fact that it's this far with a minute is already a huge threat here for Envy, who need to clutch up now. There goes that freedom charge.
Oh, Captain America.
The thighs out, cries out towards the back line. Gets matched right back by the overhealth from the freedom charge. Everybody on the point again. TTK tries to get a grab, not able to make that work. He's going to play around that natural cover. Got to stay on point though, as it is a sliver away. Spiedery finding Delena. Delena going to find window. Collusion.
That's fine, mate. That's a good push.
A few more, and that should be enough there for them to take this.
That's going to be tough for Envy, bro.
Wow, a clutch there getting
this is going to be tough for Envy.
The pure momentum. It actually felt like there was 100 thieves out there, 100 different players.
No, man. This is going to be tough for Envy.
Chip, I mean,
really tough.
That's definitely
a great push.
Call of what is expected from that minute into it. Kind of what we just saw from Envy on the flip of it. But you look at it, 100 Thieves really dominated that first point last time in the initial push. Took some time for Envy to find their success there. They're kind of taking a second to lock in.
Wait, yeah, I don't want to get it, chat.
Roll with. I think the
Luna is open.
Invis
is open.
Very good call for them. Really helped them out. They got that Bucky save, and
they saved the Mantis.
Yeah, I'll say,
they're not even using
in
Mantis.
that first push when they were diving backline and right into
Adam Warlock is
Phoenix in this current patch still has that animation melee cancel available and essentially just spun to win and now has 20 finals, leading the finals across the entire match here. Delena, you know, we talk about how strong he is on hit scan duelist. I mean, not only is this a hit scan duelist, but also one of the best brawl heroes in the game in this current patch, and it is so difficult to find success walking right through a Phoenix who has 40k damage, 46 there available for Terra. I mean, this team is lights out, and Envy's got a clutch.
Oh,
yeah,
Phil
I mean, these stats are disgusting.
63k there from Harvey. I mean, just absolute disgusting. And what you would expect, this is, I've seen a lot of matches, Shib. This is, the talent level here is just so blow for blow. Both these teams want this so badly. You can tell the ego, the pride of these orgs, of these players, bud. As the conversation continues of who is NA's best. 100 Thieves right now looking on top on this map. There goes Spiedery throwing down the quick teleport, allowing there to be more aggressiveness. Look at that comms coming there, going to rotate top side. That's where typically Terra's been hanging out. Good rotation and knowing what you need to do on this part of the map here for 100 Thieves after that push they had.
Yeah, and that is a good timing of engage on a Millennium.
Oh, wow.
That was clean.
Oh my god, that was like oh my god, that was like perfect. The way that they just executed this push was like textbook. Oh my god.
Was an insane 3-2-1, which was gorgeous to witness.
Holy
shit. That was a ready go comp, right? I mean, everybody just ready for their initiation and bam, pop it off together. And you highlighted the best. I mean, look at these. They are desperate here for ult charge, and Envy is going to have what they need to at least get this up and around the corner. But 100 Thieves push so great. Going to help them out a lot here, and Millennia now back on the Invis, keeping them up and ready. Terra going to be close to the Legendary, and Spiedery to follow. But Window, can Window land what has been such clutch ults thus far? And everyone knows that they're chasing it. It's going to be Terra getting rid of Tap. Duelist on Duelist violence, pushing forward now, continuing to keep their goat up now as Month is going to open up the door for this team to use it. Oh, 54 and down and up, back to full health.
Oh my goodness, this is a huge chance here for the Galactic Legend now. We're going to be looking for the Jeff when that comes to
all 100 Thieves needs to do is, oh, poor Jeff up. Jeff fucking dies. I feel so bad for Nero, bro. Every time he fucking ulted, he just gets a nuclear bomb on his head. I think, damn.
Is slowly falling now. Everybody committing ults. They need to find Window, who does go down. Will they be able to keep this happening here? Up goes the Galactic Legend OT. Still slowly
great play by TTK.
In. That could do it, folks.
Damn. What a fucking game.
And are up 2-1.
Delena yelled game.
What a fucking
right there,
game,
bro.
chat. What a game, bro.
The 2 picks from it. Spiedery tried to pull the
bro,
hero
I don't understand. I don't understand.
It is what an absolute
why are they still running? I understand. They have their own comps and they know what they're doing, but I just don't understand the jet pick. Every time you get old, you fall over and die and have a nuke dropped on your head, bro.
I feel like it's 15-20.
I mean, I've seen a lot of Game 7s in most of these finals, but every single match here is pushed to literally the limit. OT, 99.99 on Doms, final fights, multiple retakes with portals, OT again on convoys.
Yo, Glocks, appreciate the massive prime sub.
This is absolutely insane to witness.
TTK
And it's a
55 and
blast
8.
to be a
No,
part
but
of
look at Terra,
what
63
an
and
insane
7, bro.
series there by 100 Thieves on that. I mean, that was all down to the
Terra
OT. Pushing it that far
Terra's
with 1
scary,
minute
bro.
is just
Terra's
GG's
scary.
at that
Also,
point.
Ard Stuck
You said it, man. I mean,
Flattish.
we
I
are
appreciate the
watching
massive 10
20+
gifted
minute
memberships on
matches
YouTube, my
across
friend.
the
Absolutely
board. If you're
insane.
here for the Rivals Marathon, you've come to the right place. Get your Twitch
Massive
ready
W,
because
massive W.
they're
Where's my feet
farming
pics?
them here between
Whoa,
these two
that's on
teams.
that's on
I mean,
Twitch.
it is just they're putting up my career stat numbers, bro, in one game. Like it's just wild what they're pulling off together, bro. And it's just blow for blow and play for play. I definitely have to say, the whole time I just wasn't crazy about the Envy comp there. And I think the answer of that Phoenix ban towards Tap was huge for the team ultimately, not being able to match, blow for blow.
Bro.
What did they do last time on this point? Envy, they saved the Phoenix. So 100 Thieves saw that. Great job there from Coach, I'm
No,
sure.
bro, chat,
to
I don't
get rid of
fucking
that,
understand.
key
Yo,
play.
Magilla, appreciate the massive gifted sub.
Oh, man, I'm just watching these replays here.
I
Just
don't
kinda
fucking understand.
reminiscing over this
They
game.
they have Invis Woman. They have Luna. They have so many fucking supports. They even saved Mantis. What the fuck, bro?
At Terra with, what do you know, another 60 bombs, 63 KOs with 20 finals. It's not going to beat that 31 that is currently record breaking, but still an insane performance.
Yeah, hear this out. Terra 63 and 7, Delina's 57 and 11, 51k damage, 45k damage. Speedery was 38 and 10 with 43k damage, but Tap 30 and 14 with only 29k. Big difference there, bro. 100k damage on one end and a little bit short of that by a good amount on the other. That was the diff of the duelists in that specific matchup.
Yeah, I just think the current layout of the backline there for 100 Thieves, when they have that cloak, when they have that invis, there's a lot to play around in terms of patty cake, which does a good job into the current patch that they're playing on Psylocke. Granted, that will change in season 4-5, right? So that makes Tap inherently get less value with those alts, inherently getting less finals and less damage, and having to cancel that auto lot just to reset and relocate. Again, I just think their backline played better into the Psylocke than it did into something.
Well, you can't
like up
you
in the
can't blame
sky for
Kaluj
Speedery, but either way, man,
because he went 21 and
18 finals for
19,
Tap,
bro.
so a ton of success,
Because
but you just don't see it in the damage numbers.
They didn't
for
have
sure.
like
It just
insane
demands them to play
heals
perfect,
though.
right? Because after they used that rocket ult, from there on, they had to play perfect, and sometimes they were able to snowball into
Bro,
that success.
chat,
But by then,
like,
Harvey had 1, 2, maybe
It doesn't
5
make
ults.
any
Like, he
sense
just
to
always
run that fucking backline, dude. Unless that's what they've been scrimming with, or that's what they believe that they're gonna do. But like the Jeff ult didn't get any value. Every time he Jeff ulted, the other guy would just drop a nuke on his head. And I mean, I guess you're going ult for ult, but like you're losing a support.
Quick break, let our voices rest, let your eyeballs rest for a second. We'll be back in a sec.
I don't understand, man. I just don't understand. I'm confused. Like, I understand in ranked play, if you have a Jeff player dying consistently, and it's like a Spider-Man player, chat. We all experienced the Spider-Man player going 2 and 15 after you didn't ban Spider-Man because he said in text chat, hey, I'm the best Spider-Man, please don't ban it. And now you guys are suffering because you guys didn't ban it. Like, that guy's like saying, hey, yo, bro, hey, I'm not getting healed, GG's. Like, no, bro. Envy must be getting tired too. This is a lot of games today. No, strap it in, strap it on, lock in, bro. Come on. Listen. You are competing. Well, let me do this real quick. You are competing. I mean, you're already making it to land, but you are competing. Oh, we made it back to normal. For $250,000. The difference between first place, chat. Hairline check. Cloaksy, your shit's fucked up, bro. Your shit looks like a treasure map, okay? You're competing between $70,000 for first place and then $35,000 for second. That's a big money differential right there. You know, and Nerd, appreciate the massive 12 months. Yo, Cloak, don't come into my chat and make fun of my hair when you're right behind Tim the Tap Man, bro. You're becoming his haircut. Don't try to come in here. Alex, appreciate the massive Prime sub, my friend. Yo, hey, At least, yeah, true, Gaio FPS, true. Hey, at least I'm streaming out here with just a headset, Cloak. At least I don't hide my hairline behind a fucking hat 24/7. Because you know, your fucking hairline looks like you told your barber, hey, instead of cutting it normally, just fuck my shit up. And that's what he did. He fucked your shit up. And then you went home. Like, that's bro, it's already done. No, you know what your hair looks like, Cloaksy? It looks like they gave Daredevil the opportunity to cut his lawn, and that's what your shit just looks like, bro. Nah, it's crazy. Bro, when are we playing again, man?
What's going on, guys, and welcome back. If you're just now come and stumble, I mean, me and Ship were just talking. This is the craziest matches that we've.
You know. Actually, speaking, like, I'm being like dead ass honest. Have you guys seen that barbershop? I think it's like in Texas that spins a wheel, and a lot of people like travel there all over the country to go there, and whatever the wheel lands on, that's what their haircut is. And like some guy got like checkerboard. That shit is so funny. It's like on TikTok, I think.
This is so funny. I'm having so much fun in this series. It is beautiful. Such
Cloaksy XJ duo. Man, I used to play with Cloaksy a lot. We used to have the best duos, but then this guy got an ego and started playing Call of Snore.
These teams are, these players are. Huge plays, been a ton of fun to watch, and we are only 2-1 right now. Now the map going back in Envy's favor.
For sure. I mean, Envy coming off what they just went through in the lower finals.
I will try it probably this week, though.
The crazy, the yelling, the keyboards are begging for life.
And Lithium for 35 months. Appreciate it.
Started here, man, as it's 2-1. Best of 7. That's what makes these BO7 so good, because there's so much room to adjust. We've seen this back and forth kind of tug of war, and Shib, obviously, you know, you've got the save on the Mandus they've been using. I think it's got to all go towards the Ultron, because the Jeff, although does some shenanigans, it just wasn't the call.
Yeah, nah, Jeff was not it, bro.
Well, I just think, yeah, it was just consistently matched there by Delena. I think we saw 3 or 4.
Now, this is, can I go full screen?
Or I'd have to see if it was in a row, but I definitely saw 3 or 4 countered by Delena at points throughout the match, and that's just tough. I mean,
Emily made
when you force out and all like that as Jeff, and that's why you see sometimes these Jeffs go to a weird location, just use it onto no one, because it essentially baits out a duelist or something that you don't really, you're not as worried about, or you're more worried about, I guess. But either way, yeah, it was just being handled there, and it was not quite working out.
She made the milk chat.
Guys.
She literally, it's like Homelander.
Match number 4. I hope you guys are getting tired, because we got another banger coming right at you. 2-1, 100.
Oh man, show them the one on the bottom.
This thing away, or Envy can match.
It's Boba.
What we've seen of the night, blow for blow, and we get a good one.
Bro, what the hell is wrong with Marvel Rivals website? Like,
it's about to be a party.
There you go.
All right, and here we go, folks. Banned out. Goodbye to the Mantis and Ultron. Once again, I think that Ultron ban is huge for the side of 100 Thieves.
Thank you.
Yeah, looking at that,
appreciate
the ban, yeah, that's just, they know the call to answer
Chat,
right away.
I'm so fat. One bite or half a bite?
They have the option. Going either way. Star-Lord with the ban, it was crucial after what we saw Terra do. Again, you can't ban Terra's hero pool just too wide, but you can limit it, and that's what they're going to try to aim to do there with that immediate respect shown. Typically, Star-Lord a little bit later in the line, bud. The save back on Jeff, so they're going to continue that train. Krakoa, good map for it, though.
Yo, what's up, TTK, sis?
And room for the Jeff just to throw it right off there. In Clintar, so much harder. There's almost no space for that ship.
Yeah, agreed. And again, yeah, I think, you know, very forced ban there on Star-Lord is a good thing. Once you start forcing out some of these bans that maybe are seen later down the line and do enable some of these other, more quote-unquote meta picks.
I don't know why my desk is a little sticky.
Value to potentially win you the map, but again, then you got to be thinking about Envy, and it's like, is that the problem that's been shutting us down? Yes, it is. So it may be worth it now to be able to go back to that backline they like.
Wait, what team is blue? Envy just saved Jeff,
and not having that might enable them to just take this thing and look a lot more clean. But it is a domination, and this leads to a lot of sustained fights, or depending on your composition, the 3-2-1 comps, they can be very quick. But in general, with the current meta of those triple backlines, they can be lasting a very long time if you want.
Yeah, you know, you said that best when we were on
it's not that the Jeff player's bad, chat. He's a god. He's a fucking god. It's just that I don't think it's working.
No Peter Quill this time around.
It's the definition of insanity.
Venom going to be locked in there for window. And a big difference maker on these domination matchups. Ultron will be saved once again as the last opportunity. You can ban the Atom here. They have done that map after map. Delina plays a huge Atom on domination, but they've got to pay their attention.
Please call them.
To
they
the
need help. I got you, bro.
So
I'll call them right now.
In Terra, dude. So that's going to open up then to go right back to the old
Siri.
comp.
Call Envy.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing this one shake out.
It's ringing,
here.
chat. It's
Again,
ringing. It's ringing.
Are going to have that comp that they do enjoy. Venom on the back line is a huge
Yo, get
threat
off
there
chat.
from
Oh
the side
shit.
of
Oh,
Envy.
yo,
But it
Dad.
looks like window, you know,
I
maybe
hope
not
you have
showing
a.
at the moment. Definitely likely going to see that.
No.
Jeff
I'm
pick.
watching
I
a tournament.
think, you know,
I
Jeff,
hope you
we
have a
talk
great
about
night.
having
I
better
just wanted
maps
to
than
call you and
others,
say I
but
love you.
We're seeing at this level of play, just getting that eat
Okay.
on 2 Vanguards, on some strategists, and
Okay, I'll
just
see you
waiting
tomorrow.
and just biding time with them still in
Okay,
your
bye.
belly is all you really need, and should give your team enough of an advantage to win the fights. We've seen that a few times over these last 2 matchups, but now we will see as we head into Krakoa. There's one map here on Krakoa that is insanely close for Jet, or huge for Jet, because it has that off map so close. But again, off the top of my head, the name of the map escapes me. Looking forward to seeing what pops up here, and then I'll call that out as we get close.
Yeah, but it's quite literally, though, the deadliest catch, because as soon as that Jeff ult happens, everybody, and I've said it again, is finding Nemo, right, bro? They all look down immediately, and it's been Delina to answer that call. And so, yeah, the value in getting just a couple of picks from it is huge, but good luck.
You guys gotta call your parents. Tell them you love them, bro. Come on.
Now we got Speedery there, and Tap is going to the Magic. Dude, how poetic. The trailer has Magic, and Psylocke has the bodyguards, and now we've got the duelist.
Okay, let's see this, chat. The Envy is
that's
still
a
running
pick
with
we
the
haven't
same
seen as much.
backline.
This is going to be a fun
I don't
one,
know,
as
man.
it does lend itself into being more unique and less practiced against, right? So here we go now as the teams are beginning their first fight. 7 seconds till that opens up. Tap again on Magic, likely going to be looking a little bit to brawl the front line and then head into the back line with that Dark Child and cancel some of these ults directly out. Potentially even something like if they were going to be running that Cloak and Dagger, but at the moment it is not selected here for 100 Thieves, and they will be running that Ultron with Delena. Terra going to be on the Phoenix, so more of a poke-centric composition, doing similar stuff to what we saw actually from the side of Envy on Yggdrasil. And the battle begins, kind of trading back and forth. Envy down a significant amount of HP. He's going to drop and get that right back window. Going to have to force to use that E cooldown. Ult advantage is more so on the side of 100 Thieves. Tap going to get that pick, though, out of Millennia. First from the side of Magic, and that's going to be some value.
Crazy good sustain here. Harvey flying up, the little hide and seek there between Speedery and Terra, the 2 top players for these teams. Tap goes down to Terra, though, with a quick pop. There's the "you are nothing," quite literally something Terra would yell as he slams down with TTK. All eyes on him now as Kaluge is forced down to back in, and the firepower gonna go down quite with it. Nero wants something from it, and here fishy goodbye. At least catch.
Yeah, I mean, having that Phoenix to just immediately get rid of that Sia is huge, and they will get point early. 100 Thieves now going to start.
See, at least 100 Thieves is doing the same thing, but they also have an Ultron. They're running triple heals, chat.
Clean up month there and a little bit of a stagger now. And
yo, by the way,
yeah,
I
slightly
appreciate the
behind
massive
in
gift and stuff, my
Millennia,
friend.
trying to get there with the Jeff. Delena is available to force out something into the backline, which there is no answer. So right now, that Rage of Ultron
maybe Envy's just tired.
Insane.
I don't know.
We'll see how that looks now, and this is again in
chat.
favor of 100 Thieves. I think removing that Ultron from them and then playing it right back into a, as they are going to switch up that backline. I was going to say into a backline that's more vulnerable, but now heading to something more traditional with Nero on the Luna and Month going to be on that Invis.
Yeah, there's the final adjustment we're seeing come together now. Yeah, Delena doing it all. Whether it be Bucky, the Ultron, the Atom, you name it, he's playing it now. Venom diving in. Vinny looking for more. The good freeze there as Windows on the other side. But Terra is going to get Month out of this thing quickly, and that is just the end of those strategists, Chip. I mean, there is no answer right now.
Yeah, running this triple comp is obviously now Tap also making the switch off of Magic into the Mantis. There is going to fall TTK onto Speedery.
I think it's over.
Now again,
no. Envy changed it. Okay, now we have a game, Chad. Now we have a game.
And their job now is just to pressure these backlines, force them to either pop ults, which they do not have available yet, or get these picks early and just essentially negate the fact that this whole composition, running this triple, keeping each other up and healthy. If they can shut this down for one more fight, it enables them to take home map 1 and give them a huge advantage, being up a map going into 2, putting a ton of pressure on. Forcing them off this comp already has been a win.
Absolutely. I mean, 100 Thieves are running Krakoa like they built a Speeder, just trying to find something here. Give this team air. It's going to now be the quick Jeff ult from Millennia now is once again Terra throwing it down from the skies. And the timing,
Oh, what a
there. Nero gonna get the
swallow,
best of Vinny,
bro.
and there is Millennia with always the clutch finds. He's going to go for the waterfall and find
Oh.
home, folks. Goodbye, strategist. Hello, Millennia.
You got one though. The Invis woman
Jemu gets
lived.
another
Invis
one
woman
as he
can live
continues
that.
out
She
for
can just
more.
jump right back on.
Oh my gosh, he is hungry for more.
Peter gonna get a pick there right back, but yeah, Baby Shark trying to make a big play. Does
No,
find
stop calling
one
him Baby
and
Shark,
almost
bro.
two, and does displace them for a moment as TTK now finds Kalush. The whole team was driven away for that moment from the It's Jeff, and again, that is some huge value as the dance floor comes out from Nero, and there is that Rage of Ultron now for Delena, another invisible boundary from Monk. Not a lot of solutions.
Oh, wow.
now,
We
as
haven't
Tap
seen a
is
Hella
no
in a
longer
very
on the
long time.
strategist,
Wait a
and now
minute.
is on the
Tap with a
chasing things
tap.
up once again. 100 Thieves are now going to have ult advantage in the next fight, but are down in numbers, but are at 99%, and that's all they were looking for.
Oh
from
my
the
god,
first
that
pick.
Rocket survivability.
Yeah,
Wow, he
just
lived for a
looking
very
what
long
they can
time.
do, bring into potentially the next fight now. Speedery and Kalush get plenty from an even point
Wow.
going back. Looking
Wow.
quite healthy here in terms
They
of what they have
changed
available.
the
Window
back
gets
line
Terran
and they
down.
won the fight.
Get a little bit of breathing room now with what has just been a show so far from 100 Thieves. TTK waiting there with his Vanguard buddy in Vinny the Venom. Going towards it, Delena over to the Atom now. Like the switch up, especially in the conditions right now with 99 and up for 100 Thieves. This is going to help them get there to the path to success.
All right, as we go again, the composition from Envy far more traditional than has been over these last few matchups, going back towards that 2-2-2. And they will have, they're bringing back the Hella here, as Phoenix I don't think is on the table for them. Terra gonna find Monk, but Speedery immediately finds
Who do we
Harvey,
want to
trades
win?
us back, and this is
Both
working
teams
for
are
them at
really
the
good.
moment, 40%. Terra not
Both
gonna get
teams,
too much
you know,
success
both
with
teams
that
are our
ultimate, trying to move
friends.
the
Both
spin.
teams are,
And
you know,
no, cannot
popping the
tap.
fuck
Gonna
off.
find
They're
Terra
doing
there and win
fantastic.
back. And try to hold on tight. Ult advantage now still being held on by Envy.
I just want to see a good
they're doing
series.
everything they can with this
And you know what my favorite thing about being a streamer
Hell,
is?
man, I mean, looking at it,
Instead
this is
of
how they've
being
won a couple of times.
one of these players who are playing their hearts out, you know, they're all fantastic players.
First time around,
I just get to sit here and just make fun of people and also eat cookies and be fat.
Going down the hill, they won the neutral early. Vinny gonna look to dive on something here as TTK is getting full focus, forced to rotate 62, but that is the sustain of this man has got to be stopped, can't be stopped, won't stop now as Millennia's gonna go hungry for more once again.
Oh wait, he lived. Oh, did he get anyone?
Try to rotate over though, and Nero dancing on the point, calling all Envy to follow. Tap does have the Goddess of Death to throw down if needed. Window though finds Delena. TTK down. That's a big pick on Delena.
Yeah, that is one. The res comes through for Delena, though. Vinny going to find Nero, and now the numbers back in 100 Thieves' favor. Speedery is going to find Harvey. Again, good change here by Delena, very close to the team res. Vinny on to Window once more, is popping off. Alt's got to be used. Monk
Oh, 99, 99. Oh, they're going to have a TP, though. They're going to have a TP. Plus, they have an invisible
Maybe
ult.
a strategic decision if they can touch this point. They do touch the point. OT.
Oh.
Very low, but they cannot get there. 100 Thieves take home map 1.
100
Look at
Thieves.
the timing and the cinematic jump there from the Emma. Gotta say, Vinny, crazy job.
All I gotta say is that Envy finally, I don't know if they're watching my stream or not, but finally they got off that comp, bro. Listen, they need to get off that. This is a much better backline. This is much better healing. They're gonna do well, chat.
Delena got that wipe early, but has the res ready to go. I mean, 100 Thieves looking scary at the gate yet again.
Yeah, just so much pressure. 18
the curse can happen.
From Phoenix, I think.
The curse can
again,
still
they're
happen.
just
Yeah.
getting and finding and developing new ways to handle these comps that. You know, forcing Envy back to a comp that's more traditional after them looking so good into Fly with this unique comp. It's just, again, a testament to how 100 Thieves are so adaptable. I talked about their verbiage, what I would describe them as. They are incredibly adaptable. They talked about struggling with the triple composition, and now they seemingly dominate with it. And now, they're even against something more traditional, they can still come through and take the W there. 100 Thieves are a storied team that just keeps showing up. Envy has so much talent, but right now it seems like there's not able to get through the wall that is 100 Thieves. We'll see if they can change this now and get a map on them and push us to game 3, which I would have no surprise about at this current moment because every game has gone the distance.
Absolutely, man. Hey, listen, every fortress of these Vanguards have to be built with a strong foundation, and the foundation is the strategist. Right now, the big difference is 100 Thieves finding the success there with more permanent damage. Vinny now going to go and get the opening pick and slow.
Wow.
And it's a whole 100 Thieves thirsty for more. Yes, they used the Feast of the Abyss, but dude, outside of that, Harvey, dude, they didn't have to do much to get that quick count.
And Millennia gonna get a pick there too. Ooh, Terra and Millennia onto Nero. And the back line is an insane shot and great follow up there to force that stagger, give them a little bit more time. 20% roughly.
Can I get a
counting
wow?
Here for one of
That was a wow.
Thieves. Portal does not come out, I believe, until 60 or 55%.
Wow.
I thought it was 50, but I ended up looking in one of my games. I was like, I think it's 55 or 60. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. But Space is owned here from Kaluge and is ready with that Sonic Seduction.
Wow.
And we saw Millennia hitting himself the fish as a good boy. Jeff was there, and Millennia really turning duelist to strategist as we continue to see. And wow, what a choke of disrespect there. Vinny, get out of here. Give the team some space tap. Looking for something now. Once again, Window, though, going to get picked out of there. Both Venoms out of this fight. Speedery, though, gets Harvey out. That's the res with it as well, forcing the rise and the resurrection. Up again, ready again. Delena going to get the team back, snapped into health.
Wait,
And
did
a
he
little
just
fortress
link
from below,
himself
use the portal
underneath
to
the
jump right on
fucking
top.
ground?
I mean, that is just genius play. You're going to keep the team healthy and move them right through the portal to bring them right back up top to keep, again, the heal sustained on the front line. And at this point, it's all about
You
stalling
can
TTK
soul
now,
bomb
but Speedery
through
is gonna be
fucking
able to find Terra
walls?
there, making two as Delena goes down. And Harvey
I never knew that.
back into the fight. Millennia goes
I
under
actually
with
never
Jeff
fucking knew that.
Land as Speedery escapes Delena. Self-res was available back in the fight. Numbers
As long as
still
you look
close
at
to
them,
even, up
yes.
in the favor right
What?
now of Envy. Will they be able to clutch up and take this back as 80% is already there for 100
Oh, they stunned the
Thieves,
ult, too.
and they are still walking
He said we.
up in the sky.
I don't know, he's
Tap
speaking
now.
French
He's
or
gonna
something,
use
but...
the Goddess of Death to find one. Speedery gonna find two. And that is a good trade once more, but again, 90% here.
Super
before they're able to
Deadpool.
take it.
Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend.
Man, Speedery just moving like a whisper and hits like a scream constantly, but it's going to be Delena with the best of that. Nero, though, to quickly avenge that death. Looking to it, though. Yeah, you're right. 88% and up, 97 from Month, and Nero to follow. Looking at it, the ult economy here. Vinny can get some good pressure early. They'll probably play the patience game, though, right? Plenty of point to give for a second. Speedery close to the dance yet again to join Nero and Luna in their dance as well. So, listen, this is going to be closer than you think here in terms of ult economy and trade-off, because they're going to have to really win perfect if they want to try to get this point right back.
Yeah, they will have some huge ults here, though, with the dance floor and invisible boundary from Nero and Month, which made that switch over to more traditional backline and have found some success right now, holding on a point at 50%. Ults up across the board. Harvey going to start here with the Sia, hiding it right behind that location on the tree, but it will be dove here as the commitment try to go through from Terra gets immediately destroyed out of the sky. The Sia is still up now. Vinny going to try to combo up here. Speedery.
Oh, Delena has ult again. He's probably going to go under the point.
Nero now matches with the dance floor, still holding on in Month.
No, he's still back there.
This ultimate, so they will have quote-unquote better ults. And again, Envy are looking clean, but the point is with 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they got the point right back. They continue to lock the point and throw away the key.
Wait,
100 Thieves now. Vinny and Harvey getting with it as
No, it's the Invis woman. The Invis woman's just going to jump right back on the map.
Kaluge has all eyes on him. Speedery with the quick dash, flash, and finish. Speedery with yet another one, but Kaluge goes down. And if you're looking at this for Envy, Window's got to get the feast of a lifetime here. Open buffet for the symbiote, but can't find it. Window, Speedery, 100 Thieves can run away.
OT's ticking down as the portal comes through. The team going to try to be there, but again, they're slightly staggered. They need to find value now. Crystal gets popped there, 25% HP, but again, they do have the bond match. So the team is holding as Tap made that switch there to Adam Warlock. BRB's out. TTK in a great spot here to try to pop this.
Wait, did he ult and then... Wait, did he cancel his ult? So he can,
Speedery hits the sky, but still takes some damage. Harvey
can you cancel Emma's ult?
Are up for 100 Thieves as Nero's not quite there now on that string.
He's just probably...
And it's still a battle back and forth. Good play there by Terra on Speedery.
Just hunting.
Oh, that's a smart play. I never knew you could cancel
Emma's
ult.
That's going to be the last stand for this team of X-Men, and it's not enough.
Oh.
100 Thieves pulling away 3-1 with a dominant performance on domination.
Wow. By the way, Super Deadpool, though, appreciate the massive prime sub. Odin, appreciate the massive prime. And Odin with the massive gifted sub as well. I appreciate it.
That worked so well into FlyQuest, and they theory crafted a solution, and it absolutely worked. worked for him. Shout out to Remix if that was the design, because it is clearly showing up in the moment. I cannot stress enough how much of a battle these games have been. Compositions consistently switching, throwing people off, playing on each other's heels. It's been tricky, man, and teams are trying to find a way out. Again, stat lines looking pretty similar across the board, but Terra was 32-4. It just might actually be the GOAT.
I'm telling you,
32-4. Vinny as well. Vinny 25-5 with 11 final hits.
It is Terra, and not only just the talent he has, the game sense, and what is the most important Call of Duty of that point in time, and he continues to do so. I mean,
did he just say
still
duty?
The fights on in the night. 100 Thieves continues to show just the adjustments they can make. And can we talk about Millennia too? And, you know, we talked about him having to flex into that support strategist role back over in
not
June,
again,
really
bro.
coming into their own there.
Not again. Yo,
role.
hard stuck Flattish
From head to
again,
toe,
my
100
friend. I
Thieves.
appreciate the massive 10
If
good
you
subs
look at the
on
start
YouTube.
of this and how they went
Absolutely
against
insane. I
Alani when
appreciate it,
even a few
appreciate it.
weeks ago, this is even a different team in terms of fundamentals.
Absolutely insane.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. A great call out. 100 Thieves lost a map to a lot of these teams that have been knocked out of the tournament relatively early on, and I think it put a little bit of doubt in the mind of those who were expecting Thieves to pop off. But ever since then, it's like they have just gotten so much better and so much more confident in these various comps. All of them, as you see them on comms, are excited, are looking like they're having a good time and playing together as a unit. It goes back to that conversation of a team that's played together for so long, and you can really see how successful they've been as you look again at the MVP of Terra.
MVP Reapers only opened up with the graphics, right? He continues to do so. But you know what I have to point out, man? How great that positioning was of Delina of the Adam Warlock.
That's crazy,
below, right?
man.
As you pointed out too, right? Because you have the Cave of Protection. You can go portal back if you choose to do so, heal up, but also I believe, bro, I was seeing Soulbound able to activate from down there.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
There was even potentially a chance for heals through it. I'm not 100% sure how that worked, but either way, it was, you know, he was bunkering down there, always preparing with the right click if anyone were to engage down there.
I can take it all
just was
downstairs,
close enough. And
after.
remember, I always mention when you're playing Warlock, the alt location isn't where the spawns or the res comes through. Instead, it's where your body is. And since he was playing directly under the entire fight, no matter how the fight shook out, if anyone fell, he was close enough so that res would activate. So you didn't have to play in a dangerous position. Instead, he was just in his own little
Terra's a fucking great player, bro. He's insane. The only person I've ever actually seen do better than Terra, or actually go toe to toe with Terra,
24 minutes
is
to get there. I mean,
who's that guy on that one team chat?
The quote unquote most one-sided we've seen it.
You guys know who I'm talking about.
Much to how close it's been between these two teams, guys.
Yeah, that guy, Jay3.
It is now 3-1. Feels a lot closer than that, because I'm sure we will continue on this grudge match of a fight. Don't go anywhere. Reload, relax. We'll be right back after this quick break.
Bro, my favorite thing of doing these watch parties is like, these guys are all so much better than me, obviously, right? But I now understand. Like, I'm like my dad when I was a kid. When you guys were like little, or you guys are probably still little, right? Have you guys ever watched your parents like watch like a football game and your dad's like, "What the fuck, man? You didn't catch that football, bro? I could have fucking caught that." Like, that's just me when watching these games. I feel like a chatter, bro. I'm just talking shit. I love it. I love it. I love it. But no, but these guys are all my friends. They're all crazy players. They're all insane players. Jay, are you level fishing? Oh yeah, by the way, while I'm doing all this, yeah, I'm level 90 in fishing. We're almost halfway to 91, but we're just AFK right here fishing. Not too bad. J3 is becoming a Necros viewer. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't disrespect me, bro. Yo, don't call me a Necros. I can buy beer. I have my driver's license. Those viewers don't have any of that. Those viewers are too young to have that.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember,
hey, I'm only 15, Jay, chill out. Whoa! Do you watch Necros? Do you think vaping is cool? Do you think 6'7" is funny? Because it... Okay, good. You know what? Good job, UDEF. Good job. No, I do feel like, okay, you know, I've been streaming for 9 hours, chat. I got, you know, you guys are gonna be like, wow, Jay3, you are a full-time streamer and you got that stamina. Now, these guys, you know, Envy did previous play FlyQuest, and they did 3-1 FlyQuest. Envy played absolutely phenomenal in that series, and I'm actually really surprised that FlyQuest actually lost that. But, I mean, this is, what, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is their 9th game today in basically a row. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot. Playing at the top level and all that. So... yeah. Oh, Necros is a friend, chat. I could talk shit. I don't talk shit about people I don't know, because then they're not gonna understand. Or they're gonna think I'm being mean, but listen.
What's going on, guys, and welcome to what could be the last map of a 6-month journey between these teams now, as we find Envy down 3-1 to 100 Thieves. But Shib, a little blast from the past when we had 100 Thieves in this exact same grand finals of stage 1 against Sentinels. They were up, and it was Sentinels that clapped back. Big difference, though, is they lost that domination map we just came from. This time, 100 Thieves looked like they were cooking.
Yeah,
Envy is backseating. They want 100 Thieves to think that the game is going to be easy just for them to come back. Bro, they would not want to do that, chat.
Warlock style team that is coming in with a bunch of overhealth and just winning these fights. I mean, you know what's funny is 100 Thieves, just as a team in this tournament alone, has lost 1 map and have just gone crazy. Granted, they started with the win, they lost the map, and then they just kept rolling. So at least so far, that is just the story that they've had in the past, and it looks like that's what's happening right now. Envy absolutely has the opportunity to step up here and perform. I know they can do it, and why not make it an even closer series for us? But wow, what a performance so far by Thieves.
Damn, if 100 Thieves wins this next game,
the phrase, if you ain't first, you are last. And
I would be very surprised.
We go into Hall of the Jolly once again. A way to potentially sunset this night will be in Wakanda. We saw Envy find success here.
Okay, chat. I'm doing a complete 180. Come on, Envy.
Convergence gonna be the first pick and bans up between these two
teams. I don't want Envy to go out 4-1. Come on, Envy. Get your shit together. Let's get it. Come on.
In their previous matchup, they did not. So something a little bit of a breath of fresh air, as there's the Ultron. It's gone again, and really, once that mascot of this team has been out of it, the rotations have just not been there to match it.
Yeah, I think that was the huge takeaway that they've seen. And I think you and I both called that in the last series. That Ultron is so good for that team because that team can really play around rotating their composition once that Ultron's there. And I believe on the map
you in there.
Might have been available. I'd have to go double
yeah,
check that
you know
again.
what?
I'm not 100% sure.
My record today when I was playing Calm Chat was 2 wins and 8 losses. I think I could be the difference maker.
It's just been a
I think I could. I went on a massive L streak. That means I'm in due for some wins. So if Envy throws me in there, they're guaranteed some wins. It's EOMM.
You kind of, you know, they played that ace in the hole against FlyQuest to get here, and they were able to adjust and adapt, right? Especially as those games are starting to come to an end, you can really start prepping for your opponent. It was looking like Envy was going to run away with it, and they did. But we get the first save going over. They're going to get the Terrifying back on Star-Lord.
What advice would you give someone whose hero pool is similar or near identical to yours? That's a lot of characters you know how to play, bro. If you want to branch out, you can always branch out. There's nothing wrong with always learning more characters.
Tap's such a great player, but feeling a little bit, you know, not exactly locked into what they've been trying to perform as a unit.
I always believe that instead of being good at, like, don't put all your eggs in one basket. You know, instead of being the best at one character, be great at a lot.
You don't have to run that hella as much anymore. We're in this current patch. I mean, we talk about the spin potential there from Phoenix and how good that is in those neutrals up close during a strategy assault. There's a ton of availability to find a window to make that happen, and then outside of that, just the natural team devastation of what you can do with that passive stack.
Do you think Envy is just tired from playing versus FlyQuest now, 100 Thieves?
I think that's going to change up the pacing a little bit.
I want to say yes, but at the same time,
what problems it can solve for what Delena has been able to show. TTK's had Emma pretty much to his will this
I
entire
don't know,
time.
man.
The lock
Anonymous
there on
gifter, I
sidewalk.
appreciate the
You know,
massive
Envy tends
gifted
to do
sub.
this,
If you're
you
trying to
know,
gift
it's their
anonymously
last
for the Twitch
match of
Global
survival.
badge
It's like,
for
all right, Speedery,
Marvel Rivals, you
Tap,
cannot gift
you guys gonna have to do
anonymously,
your
just
thing.
as
You
a
know,
heads
Cal's
up.
just begging to
I don't
play
think it's
too
going to
right
work.
now, man. Down 3-1. But Tap can rise up
Also,
easily with
I
what
do
they
think
do
Envy's a great
on
team.
Phoenix time and time
They
again.
could probably be tired.
With those two
They played a
saves
great
and their
series
trust
against
in the
FlyQuest.
duelist ship, they lock and load. Harvey
They played a
looking at
great
his
series against
options,
FlyQuest.
and, man, this is going to be a huge. This is a good cloak and dagger match for
Also,
them both on
if I
offense
was
and
100
defense,
Thieves
choosing
and
how
I'm
they
down
wanna
3-1
approach this
and it's
thing, I like
game
this pick.
fucking point if 100
Yeah, I
Thieves
really like
wins,
the cloak and dagger
hey,
into the less traditional backline that
I'd
we
throw
saw
Cal
against
in.
Envy,
You know,
but
we
they
haven't
are
seen
gonna be
Cal in
running
a very
that
long time, Chad.
Invis,
That's all I'm
which is,
saying.
You know, a storied, very consistent backline. So I'm not sure exactly.
You know,
what
they
Millennium
might
will be
need something
playing
new.
for
They might need
strategists
something
on that side
fresh.
too, but again, there's a lot of sustain back there now and a lot of pocketing between the two. You know, when you patty cake on the backline, it's very difficult to find success and a pick on strategists that are very good at doing that. And at this level with these teams, they are very good at that. So now it's going to be different. Again, though, the fact that it's forced them onto this comp where they were seemingly really enjoying the comp that they were running into Fly, which was that self-sustain, run the rocket, run the Ultron, keep each other on everybody playing on their own game. It was really working for them. But now that 100 Thieves has kind of figured that out, they ban the Ultron every time, and it's thrown them for a loop. And I think they're still trying to find their footing as to what they want to run.
Absolutely, man. As we head to map number 5, it's a knife fight in a phone booth. I mean, just absolutely as close as you can get, blow to blow. Here we go. It's Envy up first to answer the call on offense, and they're going to go with the portal play to get the team right into success once again. Look for the elite level of precision and targeting. They're going to look for their first bit of prey here. The tap, tap, shoot, and speed dash coming from Speedery, but they're going to rotate instead into the inner hallways of this TwitchCon embassy.
Yeah, good play there to use it as a wall, allow your team to take that off angle, play near that health pack, and Delena try to find an off angle pull in that moment, not able to do so. Good movement and slow, patient play here by Envy on the attack, which have rotated essentially the spawns. So now the team gonna have to play over by this bridge. Good tackle there by TTK, and it is followed up on by Delena in the entirety of 100 Thieves finding Kaluj early. There will be no.
Wait, is there
res
school
back,
tomorrow?
there's no rocket at the
Or
moment.
work?
Kaluj is
I
gonna
thought it was
switch
a
over
holiday.
here to that cap. Not feeling the strange after that portal.
I mean, just that calm and that call out, to have a choke like that, throw it against the wall, everybody turns to focus, and you just delete Kaluj from the video game within absolute milliseconds. Now, as they reset, once again, minute off the clock, just like that. Window is farming, Speedery close to it as well. They do have what they need coming up close here, but Terra gonna be able to answer his call once again, and time,
wait, Heisen,
Harvey is going to throw that bonds out to give
you're in
this team
Miami?
an extra bit of life and focus, and most importantly, Shiv, aggression.
Yeah, and it's matched right back by the boundary. Tap going to find Delena, though, early on, and that goes back to what we're talking about. During these strategy assaults, you can get a ton of value, but Harvey going to get 2. Terra
Wow.
going to get 1, and the entirety
Wow.
of the team is going to sweep Envy off point real quick.
Also, wow.
As Nero is holding on to alt at the moment, are very close. You'll have Window, you'll have Speedery, and Tap, which is a tough battle for this next fight coming up. TTK going to be there, Millennia, and soon to be Vinny, which I do think that cap freedom charge will be nice into something like Speedery if need be. With that dance of the butterfly, you need to have an answer. Millennia will be that answer likely, but again, they have Nero, and that alt is insanely powerful, especially when you can dunk in the damage boost with Tap's and Song Inferno.
I mean, with that pick they had early, at least they don't have Delena's ult to worry about, but they've been doing this Feast of the Abyss into the Speedery ult, but they have to look how it ends up first. That time around, didn't get what they wanted out of it. Everybody seduced towards TTK at the moment. Wow, Kaluj, though, finds victory from it. Delena falls, but victory coming with the form of Vinny now. Painting the point to success to have everyone healed up, is going to jump away from Emma's. All eyes on Kaluj. Now is jumping towards it, going to continue on the fold and aggression. Once again, it is a neutral fight here as a huge freeze comes out. Mutt gets the best of Vinny, and that's the biggest pick to get right there in that moment to get this point.
Yeah, shout out to Nero there with a dope freeze in a moment that was necessary. Cap was right on that line, and honestly, Solak was incredibly low there. Speedery, Kaluj with a nice off angle here. Going to use that portal against them as Delena. Portal's back on point. The whole team back now. Not quite getting point 1. A minute on the clock already. It's a little dicey.
There is no way that Envy did not cap this. I mean, wow, TTK, okay.
Make it 2. Why don't you as Kaluj goes down? Terra, it does have this ult, and it might happen. No,
yo, TTK is actually not that bad for like the 4th string tank player on 100
now,
Thieves.
though, and at that
It's
moment
crazy.
wouldn't have been able to use it, but it just didn't make sense. Just due to the nature of enough time on the clock, would have been able to come back and still make that play happen down and alt. So good patience there by Terra, and now Millennia and Harvey have answers as well.
Now, what a response there. Did I see a smile from Terra? Is that what did I witness what I thought I witnessed there as Terra continues to thrive, dive in there, and he does have that legendary ready to roll, and this is going to be a quick collapse. They've been trying to find Kalu's first, and once again the pull-in comes. What a great pull-in to get that team out of what is going to be the protection of Month popping up now. Tap is ready to fall down, but it's going to be at the hands of, okay, great patience here as they're forced now to rotate over.
J3, is this the grand finals?
We'll see if he continues to show the clutch.
Well, it's the finals. I don't know if it's grand, if it's a 4-1.
Let's see if we can get it done right here.
All right, under the back line, very low is Month, but still not going to be able to make anything happen. A good idea there to drop back. That's a huge ult from Tap onto Vinny now, and they are heavily up in numbers. Winning this with ult advantage. CTK not going to be able to use that silent
Nice.
seduction.
Good shit by Envy. Good shit. Good shit. At least, at least that was probably a
through
lot
the
of weight
seconds on the
lifted off their shoulders to cap that.
You do.
Remember, this is Envy's map pick. If Envy,
you can only heal so many
Envy's
people,
been
so the
picking
show was able
maps,
to
and
keep
100 Thieves been
Month
beating on
and
them,
not
bro. You
fall
cannot
invisible
lose
and
your map
losing
pick,
some storm,
bro.
But everyone else had good uptime. Pressure on the
That was a
point.
good
Tap
hold
got
by
the
100
limb
Thieves,
needed.
though, but
To make this thing interesting, 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. If we look at what they have, I mean, I got the Vanguard set up ults if needed. Window can continue to feast. Haven't gotten value out of that, though. In what seems like a couple games as Vinny finds Speedery, and he's got to get out of there.
That's a huge ult here by TTK too. A ton are trans, good shield up, and as I say, a ton are trans. That was an incredible timed shield by Kaluj, and nobody actually is going to be psionically seduced in that moment. Terra going to try to build back that already at 80%. This spin, no, I thought it was going to happen, but it's a little dangerous to do that over Kaluj's Emma's head, as you might get tackled out of the sky. We've seen that before, and they will keep owning this, as they are still up in ult charge at the moment, but Month should have all. Speedery will be there too, but Delena now Terra. Harvey will be able to answer. Millennia very close as well. Speedery going to have that dance of the butterfly. Terra forces out the invisible boundary, and that's what Starlord does best. Get those ults out quickly, very similar to Storm. You just want to ult as fast as possible to force out backline, and there goes one.
Oh, he got the reset too. I hate that, bro. I hate as Bucky. You get that kill at the end when you're dead, though.
Still to put them up in numbers. Nero drops back. Is blinded. Vinny trying to collapse and force out an ult.
They were not expecting that. I mean, that came on absolute fire. Did deal with it appropriately now as Tap goes up in the air, ready to clear. It's going to be the show, though, that continues on. The damage not enough. Millennia keeping this team alive, and Terra finds the best of Tap. How does he keep getting away with it? Chip now. It's going to be Window, who's just so close to fall. Look at Terra in that rotation. Speedery in the backline dancing away. The assassin waltz looks for more, but comes up empty once again. Forced to dash out. Terra hunting the prey. Hello, October. Terra-tober now as it continues to fall, and how goes Speedery?
Yeah, call his tracking Sora, because he is AI with that aim. Absolutely. One clipping the side of Tap there on the Starlord was wild to witness. Vinny now holding on here to the Freedom Charge. Again, another answer for a lot of these ults that might be available coming in, including things like Speedery on the Psylocke. Still holding this zone right now. 100 Thieves are going to be gaining very soon another Galactic Legend here by Terra, which is almost there for every fight. Millennia and Harvey also going to have answers. Terra going to force out the invisible boundary again. And that's all they're looking for, playing tic-tac-toe and just dropping that quickly. Ready again to engage in the neutral, almost finding one on Tap in.
Oh.
Like I lied, is able to collapse.
That's bad. That's bad for Envy.
Oh man, Terra GPT, as you just said now, as Delena's gonna find another one. It was a time to be a hero.
Oh!
It's right now for Envy, but it's looking like there are no capes available. Delena slamming down, finding another. It's gonna be the feast, but coming up empty and starving.
Delena, bro.
I can't believe it. What an absolute hold. All gas from one side. Hard from the
that's
other,
what
but
it,
not enough on
Chat, that's what it looks like when I'm playing Bucky. No wonder you guys watch this stream. Shit.
100 Thieves court now, and that early hold on
Damn.
defense. Point one has been taking a ton throughout this stage of Ignite. It's defensible.
That was a good hold by 100 Thieves, bro. I'm scared for Envy, chat.
Right there, right after point one,
I'm scared for Envy.
An absolute battle zone. Will 100 Thieves be able to clutch up?
Yo,
Smoshy,
Smoshy. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. Welcome.
Shortly, and I know they are nervous. They are excited.
This series did start like really fucking well, and then it started like
Thanos of Envy.
And then 100 Thieves started running away with it.
16-0 is
well, chat, just want to say, I don't know who's gonna win this. If Envy holds this, then you know that's a fucking W. But I just want to say, appreciate you guys being a part of this, you know, watch party. Everyone that followed, resub, the gifted subs, new subs, everyone, appreciate it. The finals will be co-streamed on this channel. I think it's gonna be in the later this month. I think it's like 28th or some shit. But I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are amazing. Love you guys. Okay, let's get back into this.
Looking at these stats, Terra has not gone down a single time. Finding a ton of
when I streamed Overwatch, they used to have a thing called 2 gifted subs for a skin, and that didn't work. Unless they changed that, I have not heard anything. But
here we go, folks.
I don't think gifted subs work for skins. I don't know.
Cloak and Dagger's been getting value too in these
I just did
fights,
it and I got it.
All back so quickly, able to play inside bubble against something like Window.
Yo, XS Force, I appreciate the massive 10 gifted subs. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it. W.
Welcome that anytime now.
Massive W, massive W. I appreciate it.
Performance and defense of a lifetime, but that's gonna be hard with Dylan is already hunting Month out of here quickly.
Okay, chat, let's see this.
Just trying to stay alive at this point. Terrified Tap. They're hunting. They can smell it, Chip.
Wow, Delena with a 2-piece too. TTK and Vinny, and are you
No, they're not going to be able to get a TP.
Did they just get this point in seconds? 100 Thieves is playing.
It's over. Never mind. GG chat. Well, it was a lot of fun.
Almost 6 minutes to push this thing. Are you kidding me?
Damn, it's been real, chat. It's been real.
To be complete 100.
Can't wait for the finals. That's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have so much fun here. Oh, also, by the way, I think for the finals, they might have new drops. So make sure you guys come to the stream for the new drops. We'll be streaming all of the finals, chat.
And Cole can feel it. Captain's ready. Moving forward, Window. Trying to stay alive in it, even in the ult economy-wise, Ship. Just not a lot here. Nero can pave the path to success. There goes Harvey early. That gives him a window as Window opens that up. But Delena finds Speeder again. These opening picks are so lethal.
Yeah, and we keep it going as Tap's going to find Delena, though, to try to even the odds a bit. Kaluj now on a Millennia gets another pick, and the whole team is going to have to drop back together. TTK might be in a point now where the stagger is a very real possibility, but no, is still holding on with a great escape there, using that diamond form to dash upwards and reset with the team. Great play there. Ult advantage is slightly on 100 Thieves, but at this point, almost everyone in Envy will have an ult. Actually, everybody will have an ult very early on in this fight.
I appreciate the massive
Similar story here for 100 Thieves. I cannot tell you how many colors are about to be on the screen. It's about
I'll tell you guys all the information about the finals after this game.
Can make something happen.
Envy can still hold this, chat. If Envy holds this, I'll gift 100 subs right now.
We'll try to counter. Terra's still able to escape that, but gets slowed like crazy inside of that boundary. Going to try to drop onto the back line, and TTK going to match it right back now onto Kaluj, who is holding forward alone, trying to escape the backline play as you can look towards where Terra is, just pestering those strategists. Up goes the end song. That comes in. Nobody still is down right now. Kaluj finds Millennia, though, and that puts Envy up a number one more time, but Delena gonna commit here with the ult and does find one on the Tap. Do I see two?
Oh, you know, it's nice to see Delena on DPS instead of playing his the support.
Cloak as well. Almost 3 here now. Delena on the Kaluj. Month goes down. It's gonna be 4.
Oh wait, Envy's holding this.
To the side of Speedery. What a battle.
Envy's holding this. Oh no, it's TTK. TTK's there. He's holding this down. No.
Ultimates. Umbrellas were brought, but Vinny and TTK farm it out. They're riding the path to success. This is it. The portal ready. Tap. Get this team in for one last stand. One last fight to be heroes, but the body ball can come. They gotta get this portal out. 0.91 Shib on the clock as Thieves try to finish the heist.
Yeah, the battle is still going. Millennia holding on to all is the only one with all at the current moment, which could be huge for this fight. Terra's gonna be there, and this could be it as he launches.
Ball chat.
The rip, the galactic legend.
It's been fun.
One finds one. Kalu's gonna trade with TTK. Delena now on a window.
It's been fun, chat.
Going, finds 2, make it 3. Will this end as they shove through Envy? Will forever be envious as the Thieves steal the trophy right before their eyes.
They come in.
They had 3 extra minutes. They had 3 minutes. They still had 3 minutes.
They are your grand finals champion of the group stage in America. Are you not entertained?
Wow. Again. an
Wow,
insane
bro.
performance, and what do you know?
100
Coming
Thieves
through
started
once
this
more
series
on the
off
Star-Lord Terra.
so
Just an
well, but
absolute
also
demon.
Envy
11
started the
finals.
series
Again,
off so
Delena
well.
with
It was
15,
so
doing a
fucking
great
close,
job
and then
keeping pace, just falling a few more times,
100
the
Thieves
damage
started
up
running
there as
away with
well.
it. I don't know what
a
happened with
performance
Envy.
by these duelists, by these vanguards,
The games
by the
were actually
strategists.
really
100
fucking
Thieves
good.
are just a reborn team, and they are different out there.
Bro,
absolutely, man. I mean, they have discovered
$7.2 million.
what is the secret
Envy
sauce
won,
to
100 Thieves
success
won.
of excellence in Rivals time and time again.
That was a big
People
payout.
can
I think that
doubt
was
them,
one of the
but they're
biggest
gonna be
payouts
here.
or
They
biggest
are your inevitable
stuff in chat.
champions of America's group stage and ship. I mean, absolute peak entertainment, head to toe. Envy once again, runners up this time in the group stage. We have our 1, 2, 3, and 4 seeds set. All eyes on Atlanta and 75 big ones going. The grand champs.
This is so crazy. It seems like they have just adapted better as a team. Honestly, a lot of these matches ended up in 2-2-2 comps, plays right into their strengths, and they are absolutely looking so dominant out there. I mean, this performance here on Hall of Dajalia was so one-sided. They're shoving right through there with plenty of time on the clock. Just lights out performance, 100 Thieves. My goodness.
I mean, talk about not letting the moment be too big for you, right, man? I mean, they looked absolutely so locked in here on their final moments to seal the deal here. And, you know, that's what happens when you have a reverse sweep happen to you, right? Like, you lock in and you know what it takes to finish this thing out. And I would say, you know, typically we have seen Thieves with a slower start, but
DTK should be doing the interview, J3. He said he would if they won.
Yeah,
but DTK's a liar. I'll believe it when I see it. Trippy, appreciate that for 4 months. Also,
but we look at the MVP.
Congratulations, TTK's dad and TTK's mom. A rare appearance from TTK's mom.
Yeah, I mean, how many times can we say that?
Woo! The whole family's here. How you doing? How you
A couple
doing?
more of those throughout this championship. Just an insanely strong performance by Terra.
Yo, congratulations. A W for TTK's family, and they won all of 100 Thieves, 70,000.
11 finals there. Obviously, Delena up there with 15 as well, but these alts were game winning. That final alt, finding 3, was everything.
Hello. Hope you're having a great day.
To lose.
Wait, where's TTK's dad? Or TTK's mom? Are you going to TwitchCon?
Man, you got to beat the man, and right now, Terra and
Am I meeting the family?
stand on top of the throne. That is Rivals here in America, and of course, we've got to welcome in the one.
Dinner is on me. Yo, TTK's dad, just take TTK's credit card.
Congratulations, boys. How do you feel?
Oh, TTK's not doing the interview.
Hello.
Come over here, bro. Come over here. Hey, how are we feeling, guys?
I think we're all feeling. I think everyone's over ecstatic. I mean, we've suffered a lot of heartfelt losses. We haven't won in a so long time, and after being this dominant this whole tournament, I feel like we really proved ourselves that we're back. We're one of the most dominant teams out there.
Absolutely.
I just want to open up with asking you guys and what you put together. Yeah, I mean, you go this far to this point in time against Sentinels in June. Right now, you relock, reload, no reverse sweeps happening. How does this team maintain under so much pressure and so much expectations of excellence? And what has made this team different than the one we saw in June?
I mean, I feel like we didn't have any expectations of excellence ever until we started to like beat through Fly. Like everything we looked on social media, every
Trippy for 4 months, appreciate it.
Oh, they're just gonna lose to this team. Oh, they're gonna lose to this team. Oh, they're gonna lose to this team. And then I mean, you go out here, we only lost like 3 maps in the whole playoff series. So I mean, like,
damn,
that's really dominant. And I think we only lost those maps to ourselves and losing draft, and that's all on myself.
No, I mean, just some reiteration here. 70K, first seed going into Worlds. You guys, again, looking so dominant. I mean, if there's anything you can attribute some of the success to with how crazy you guys have looked over these last few series, what do you think that is?
I think it's just all about the grind and dedication that we put in. I think it's all about that hard work. Like we, as I said, like we like a lot of us had a lot of doubts in ourselves coming into playoffs and all this stuff. Like in group setting, all of us were doubting ourselves because we were like being complacent. We were losing to, I mean, these teams that we should never even drop maps to. And then after coming through playoffs, I mean, it's just dominant on dominant on dominant on dominant performances.
The Elemental
I mean,
P.
that's for
Appreciate the
sure,
massive
buddy.
prime
I mean,
sub,
when
my friend.
I was casting the Alani one game, and I was like, wow, you know, what thieves are we going to get out of here? And, dude, ever since that, it has been one thieves, the Kings, man, getting it done. And so fun to watch you guys all the way, what feels like an eternity ago when you guys, and the Mutants, you know, winning the MRC to continuing to get to the point where you are now, man. Can you speak to, you know, it's like, cheesy as it is, it's like the power of friendship and the power of bond of this team.
The power of friendship.
And how that's helped you, because you're one of the few that didn't have these changes. You stuck with what worked, man. And how does that aid you in what was an insane victory?
Spartans, appreciate that as a new tier 1.
I feel like that we've known each other for so long and everything. I mean, it's kind of like understands like how to talk to people and all that stuff. I mean, ever since like we've like understood like what we have to do and get done, I think we all like talked about it, all that. I mean, we used to dwell on the past like so much, and I think like after like these few matches, we just get it out. Like it's just that map done, move on. We would like always talk about what we did wrong in games, all that stuff, and we don't do it. It's such like once and done.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that from your team. You guys have always had that kind of friendship bond. Even I got to witness that in China, how close you guys were hanging out and stuff. And I think it clearly has worked out how strong you guys are as a unit. We're talking about the ban phase a little bit. I saw from you guys consistently getting rid of that Ultron. I think that was a huge play on your side. Shout out to you and Remix for that.
Who's the dude with the Pikachu? That is Millennia. That is the...
I mean,
was their assistant coach, and he was a DPS player, but now he's their support player.
Should always go is like bickering. So like a lot of us are going at each other like in ban phases because that's how it should go. It's like kind of like an argument, but like it's to find out what's right. There's a lot of different opinions. I didn't think we needed to ban the Ultron because the one time they played Ultron, it was really bad, and they swapped off it immediately. And like we were discussing about banning Psylocke, a lot of us didn't think we needed to ban Psylocke because like it wasn't doing as much, but like I think like it's just all about trusting each other and all that.
Yeah, hey, I want to just say I applaud you on the flexibility that this team has begun to just form in every which turn. You know, every now and then it was like, oh, it's not our meta. Now it's everybody can play anything, man, over there. Delina and what he's been able to adjust to yourself. I mean, we know.
Bro.
Look at this. Hey, I want the celebration behind you here, but either way, man, just want to.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how the casters can keep fucking talking when all that shit and noise is coming. I'm surprised they can keep a straight face and have a straight.
What's your message to them?
Say something. Eric wants to say something real quick. I'll give him.
Okay.
Wait, Eric.
Mr. TTK.
Hey, where's the mic? Hello?
No, TT.
Hey, Kaluj, you were fucking dog shit.
Yo! TTK! Yo, where's TTK's family? Yo! Hey! He better not eat dinner for the rest of the month. Put him in timeout. What did I just see? Not my TTK.
That I just asked. I said you guys are the 1 seed going to Georgia. I'll be announcing you guys from the stage. What is your message to all the teams there? Maybe some from America and all around the world.
I mean, I think even at LAN, because I mean we didn't have this full roster like fully developed and all that. I mean, people have now walked from EMEA, China, Oceania, Asia. They can see how dominant that we've been. Everyone thought like all this stuff, and like everyone doubted us at LAN, thought we were gonna like lose, and we got easy bracket. But we've just proved to ourselves that we've like the better teams that like were better teams than us, like quoted. Every single team is like we just demolished this whole event.
Oh man. Shib, I'm happy for you guys. Happy for you guys as a team. Shib, you have any?
Oh shit! Marvel Rivals Esports just tweeted.
I just want to congratulate your whole team. I can see the energy.
5-game suspension on TTK. Ooh.
70K first seed going into LAN. Gotta say congrats
once
more.
Fine 4,000.
Say anything else? Call out anyone else at this point. You guys are dominant. Congrats.
No, it's not. That's not real, Chad. That's not real. Imagine if that was though. Woo!
Say it again. Kaluj. Young Calc has a Rolex. Hydron drives a Mercedes. What do you have?
Yo, that's that second place. What I say? Number 1 in NA. Now I'm coming for number 1 in the world. Kaluj, nice try, bro. I knew you were gonna get here, but like that wasn't enough, bro. Maybe on Worlds we'll meet again.
You know, to be honest with you, I do.
It's just Kaluj to get all the heat, man. Love to hear it.
I mean, that's
up, Lydia.
Ooh, free. Free is 4-1 of all time. Y'all all play support for this long. Y'all still that trash, but that shit is crazy.
Yo! Okay. Jeez!
I didn't know it was going to be individual blows. Thought it was going to be a quick thing.
I'll be for it. What's up, Harvey? Oh.
I think Harvey took the mic and he said, "I'm just happy to be here." I'm a Harvey fan now.
Time, I think in the last 6 months.
I like that guy.
Message,
I'm just
buddy,
happy to be
hey,
here.
Listen, man, go celebrate the win. It's gonna be a quick turnaround for you guys, obviously, with just now 14, 15 days away from what is gonna be us all together in Atlanta, Georgia. Big congrats, man, from start to finish. The entire roster putting on a show. Appreciate you, man, Tara. You are the GOAT, my friend, in the duelist role, and can't wait to see you soon.
All right, thank you.
All right, buddy. See you. Thanks for your time, man. Wow. Oh,
that was a crazy.
It comes from a place of friendship, I think, but man, that is a rivalry that you gotta love for the sport, right? It is a ton of fun to witness, and I'll tell you what, I can't imagine the energy in that room, huh?
Oh no, absolutely, man. As we take a look at our final stage for the grand stage of it all, ladies and gentlemen, we've got our 4 seeds from America. FlyQuest, 100 Thieves, Envy, and Dark Zero. Citadel, VP, and Navi for EMEA. I mean, looking down there, Asia, China, and OC ship, this is a stacked LAN.
Yeah, and remember, it's likely going to be on the new patch or upcoming patch, so the metas are going to be very different. The ban strategies are going to be very different. Everything changes, and that's what Rivals is all about. You got to be adaptable, and speaking of adaptability, that is 100 Thieves coming into the tournament out loud announcing they were not comfortable on this triple backline comp that is currently meta, and they wanted to work through it. And now look at them getting to the playoffs, losing one map most to every team, and just clutching up. This team understands the meaning of clutch and embodies it fully.
No, absolutely, man. And I mean, I would not want that interview any other way. Those guys are so, tight-lipped and calm, cool, collected. Fun to see these guys celebrate, as we got to see them more at LAN and here. And Ship, what an absolute
thank you
battle. What an absolute way to end what has just been something we've been so excited to watch now for 6 months and rolling. The passion that we both have for the game has been so fun to watch from the fans' perspective, the players, and fold out to what is only a moment that, yeah, again, Kevin Feige could not script.
Yeah, all these matches are so back and forth, exactly the way we would have wanted. Obviously, ending 4-1 there, but it felt like a much closer matchup. Again, the teams just showing up when need be, really showcasing the entirety of the.
Okay, chat. We're gonna close that. I think it's time for us to move on here. Okay, so for everyone that was wondering when this is going to start for the next time we watch these, the watch party is going to continue on the 27th of this month, chat. Just as a heads up, mark your calendars, put it on Siri, put it on Google, whatever you use. Mark it 10/27/2025 till November 2nd is going to be the $1 million tournament at Atlanta. It's going to be the first LAN event of Marvel Rivals. I am not going to be there, so if you guys are going, I hope you guys have fun. Unfortunate, but we are going to co-stream it here. Let's see. Is it on a Monday? 10/27. 10/27. Ooh, wait, what? That is kind of weird. Monday? Oh, it's a wow. It's a week-long thing. It's Monday to Sunday. Wait, all these, no, chat, no. It's not the 27th. This is the 31st. The 31st. So it's the 31st. I don't know why the dates are here that are wrong. It says start date. It's the 31st to the 2nd. Group stage? Oh, it is the 27th. Wait, there's a fucking group stage? 27th to the 29th, teams are divided into 2 groups based on seeding. Each group plays a single round robin format. Each group has 6 teams. The top 4 teams from each group advance to the playoffs. The playoffs are 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So those 4 teams that actually do lose, I'm guessing, are going to go into the lower bracket. They still have a chance to make it to the grand finals, but the problem with being in the lower bracket is if you lose once, you're out of the tournament, chat. If you the benefit of being in the upper bracket is that you get to lose twice, basically. So if you lose up here, you go back down to the lower bracket, all that stuff. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. But anyways, I guess it's gonna start on the 27th. Regardless, I'm gonna be streaming on the 27th, chat. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you guys for basically being here, though. I appreciate you guys. Mass Man, I appreciate the massive gift sub to TTK's mom. Ninja, appreciate the massive Ninja Key, appreciate the massive gifted. Oh, Ninja Kitten, appreciate the massive gifted sub. And Fruit Loop, appreciate the massive 30 months as well. Okay, chat. I am done. It was a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys. Here, I'll even go full cam for this because Boba's here and he's being cute. Even Boba's here. But just want to say I appreciate you guys being here for the watch parties. It's been a lot of fun. You guys are absolutely amazing. It's a lot of fun, like, talking shit with you guys to other teams because we're not playing. So it's a lot of fun. But I appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the subs, gifted subs, new follows. If you follow the stream, we are the number 1 watch party stream. And that's because we have passion and dedication. Hey, and we're doing this without being sponsored to watch it. So, hey, hashtag passion. But I love you guys. Appreciate you all. Well, I'll see you guys on the 27th if you guys want to continue it. And love you guys. Oh, yeah. I'll be at TwitchCon as well. I leave Thursday, so I'm not going to be streaming this weekend, chat. I will be streaming on Friday, though, because I'm streaming at TwitchCon of the Marvel Rivals tournament that we're going to be in. But, hey, I love you guys. Appreciate you all. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are absolutely amazing and fun to watch party with. Mwah. I love you, chat. Thank you, YouTube as well. You guys are amazing. Are you streaming tomorrow? Oh yeah, I'll be streaming. Thursday I leave to TwitchCon, so the weekend I'm not going to be here, but I'm streaming all the way up until Thursday.